was Beatles Rock Band because they had the Beatles there.
I remember when they showed the Final Fantasy VII with new technology reimagined.
Remake.
Something about game devs and game executives going boom is like a memorable experience.
I think Deathloop is going to be such a great game. I am so excited about it.
Ori and the Will of the Wisps, Little Nightmares 2, anything that is indie and that really catches our attention, absolutely love it.
Pokemon Sword and Shield, they showed Nessa, especially like Black Cosplay Twitter and stuff. Everyone was like, yo, oh my god. I kid you not, literally that night I started putting together a costume.
So a moment that really stuck out to me for E3 was in 2016, where I actually got to meet and interview Mr. Miyamoto. It was surreal, and I will never forget that moment.
Probably one of my favorite announcements that happened at E3 was for Fallout 4, and it was also one of the
I'm
first
the only
times
one
I
awake
actually
right
got
now,
to
chat.
Work with Bethesda.
So you're stuck
Being
with
able
me
to work
until
with my favorite
the other people
video
wake
game
up.
Series was just a dream come true.
Is there anything
So
cool
that
happening
was
today? It's
a
impossible to
super
say
hype
I'm
E3
not from the
announcement for me.
future.
They were talking about Forza Motorsport 6,
Oh.
and they literally lowered a Ford GT from the ceiling, and I lost my mind.
Microsoft brought out Usher. That was the time. That was when there were just random celebrities.
The E3 announcement that I got the most excited about was
whenever
winning
they
the
brought
freaking
up
Smash
Usher.
Brothers tournament and getting that dang medal. That was the best announcement that ever happened to me when they announced the winner, and it was me.
Aaron Ego Raptor
Welcome
Hansen
back
won a
to
Smash
E3
Bros event
live
at
from Los
E3.
Angeles. Greg Miller here.
Really?
My cast of gaming friends, of course, the none other than Golden Boy Alex Mittens.
Right.
Hello, how are you?
I feel like I just spoke to you.
Well, you did because you crashed the other segment, you know what I mean, and then you burned it because we're supposed to have this bomber jacket moment where we're together and like our powers unite, but then you burst through the wall screaming about G4.
I'm so sorry about that.
I like
I'm
it.
excited, you know.
No,
I'm excited.
that's what people are tuning in for. They like the shenanigans.
G4 is back for a few months. You know what I mean? Just get used to it, kids.
Is this the advertising gimmick they're running with? Of like, hey, how long is it gonna last this time?
Yeah, man. Well, until Cops and Cheaters shows up, you know, like,
well,
I'm joking.
Joey Greco. Joey
Yeah,
Greco. Golden Boy, I want to talk about a developer.
How many times
we
can he
are
dig
all
his own
familiar
network
with. That's
before they fire him?
Capcom. What do you want to see from them today during their E3 presentation?
All right, if we're keeping it a $1.50, okay?
I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
Like we're keeping it real.
Oh, okay.
Like, you know, there's nothing more real than $1.50.
Okay.
You know?
Sure.
I know you know. He knows what I'm. He knows what I'm
totally-
talking about.
yeah.
He knows.
I'm right there.
It would be so sick if we got a Lost Planet game.
Oh my God! Why are you dreaming so big? This is the problem with gamers. They come out and they say the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, Monster Hunter Stories 2, Monster Hunter Rise, Resident Evil Village. That's our presentation.
Oh,
He's
it's only
I
yesterday
want
I missed the
Lost Planet.
Fable reveal.
Hear me out, Greg.
Fable was
All right,
yesterday?
because if you know, yesterday Square Enix was like, hey,
Verizon is
we're Square
first?
Enix,
Yes.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna.
I
we're
can't
gonna
wait
talk about
to
this.
see what
Yeah.
Verizon
And
has to
then
show.
They dropped Strangers of Paradise.
Sure.
You know, which was a special surprise.
Sure.
So I would like it if Capcom did a
Apparently there was a
you know, that would be cool. It's not necessary
a little bit earlier
for them to
this
do
morning
it,
there was
because
a
I think,
Halo
like, the slate of games that they're
Infinite
gonna talk about, like,
multiplayer
the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. I think that's fantastic.
look
A lot of people are going to get
that they
hyped
didn't
up
show
about
yesterday.
Two different Ace Attorney games bundled as one.
Watch that at
only
some
released in
point.
Japan, now coming to America.
Exactly.
wakes up.
So that's going to be a fun release for a lot of people to just enjoy those games, and yeah, I think that's going to be pretty awesome. What about you?
Oh, for me, like I like that they called out Resident Evil. I like, hey, we are going to talk about Resident Evil Village. Of course, Damon just went over there. The success Resident Evil Village has had since its launch a month ago.
half an hour ago,
So what does that mean today? Is it DLC? Is it story-based DLC? We haven't actually talked about Resident Evil Village, you and I. Have you beaten Resident Evil Village? Are you all the way through?
I have not played it. All I've done is watch. All I've done is watch streams of it.
Oh, okay.
Because, well, I mean, I've been in California for like a month, so I haven't had
excuses.
I haven't had time to play any video games at all.
Yeah.
That said, though, I have liked what I've seen besides the hand stuff. The hand stuff really doesn't do it for me.
I understand. They have a thing about hands over there. But the story goes places.
It
and
does.
ends in a very interesting place
mommy.
that we won't spoil here if you haven't gotten there. So my question becomes then, if it's DLC, is it continuing that saga? Are we getting a tease of what happens next? Like, where do we want to go with Resident Evil Village and double down on the success they found of it?
Do you feel like we have a pathway though for Resident Evil Village?
There's multiple.
There's already more
pathways
content
that
for
they can go
RE8.
with it, which makes
Probably
it so
because it
exciting
sold
and
real well.
interesting to see what they'd want to do with it and what they want to add to it and what they want to talk about today for it. And then beyond that, I know like Monster Hunter Rise, obviously.
Or you
is a
know,
game
they
that
just
has taken over.
They just plan the
fan base.
DLC
Imran
for it
Khan,
in order to make
obsessed
more
with it,
money.
right? He's one of our friends, IG and Zach Ryan, obsessed.
That's a
with it.
hangover. I don't really have a
I want to
hangover.
see what they have up their sleeve. They had done, their
A
own
little
event
one,
in
if
May
anything.
already, where they talked about the 3.0 update.
I feel fine.
Now we're getting about to the 3.1 update. So what else are you going to put in there? What other monsters are we going to do? And again, this is E3.
Yeah.
This is when you get to tease to the largest audience, hey, here's what's coming in the fall. Here's what's coming down the line. So it doesn't even have to be the more imminent 3.1 update. It could be anything.
Yeah, exactly. There's a great opportunity here for Monster Hunter, for Capcom, to just continue to establish the strength of the Monster Hunter brand. I went to Japan and I remember going to a few of the toy stores and stuff like that.
Ace
Figurines. I mean,
Attorney.
and just it was everywhere. You know,
got
it was
Mega
such a big
Man.
deal. You could tell
the
the
totally
culture
alive
around
franchise
that
Mega
game, even out
Man.
here as well. And I'm glad it's really picked up steam out here because it is a fantastic franchise. So yeah, I think we're gonna get some cool little goodies with Monster Hunter for sure.
Yeah,
They announced
I'll
Street Fighter
put a
2
pin in all
too.
that
They already
because,
announced
Monster
that one.
Hunter, I'm so excited since World to see the success Western. As somebody who used
Like
to review the
400
Monster Hunter
times.
games on PSP, to see it now be a huge phenomenon out here, it's insane. Maybe one day we will get the Monster Hunter restaurant I went to in Japan here stateside.
Oh, that would be cool.
It's insane,
That'd be
dude.
cool. Like the
It's
Gundam
insane.
Cafe.
Exactly.
Well, the drinks weren't that great, but
that's when you fall apart. Jackie, what do you want to see in an American Monster Hunter restaurant?
What?
What?
I have no idea how to answer that question, so we're just gonna go into the next segment. How does that sound?
Sounds great.
Okay, so we all love ourselves some AAA games, but we're also putting the indie world in the spotlight today with some trailer reveals. What types of indie games do you look forward to? For me, I love when the music just hits and the animation, I just feel it in my core and my heart. It's so hard to pinpoint what it is. I just feel like I watch the trailer and it somehow just hits me right in the feels. But Damon, I know you're particularly excited about seeing all the indie games. Why does it stand out to you so much?
That should be fun, chat. I hope there's new stuff and it's not just stuff we've already seen this weekend. That seems to be a trend.
A AAA game that's tens of millions of dollars in the making. It's usually a smaller team. Lots of pixel art. There's just so much great pixel art happening in the world of indie games today. I grew up on pixel art, of course. The pixel art that's happening today wouldn't have been possible in the 80s and 90s. It's such a cool look. They're doing fantastic things. It's a visual style that's going to look good 100 years from today.
Michael, what about you? Why are you excited about the show?
They showed
independent
any new
games
games
have
today.
the ability
It
to
is
be telling more personal stories, and I think that's what I gravitate
it's not even
towards
9
a lot.
a.m.
So I
on
mentioned
the West
Street
Coast
Dreams
yet.
Elsewhere, which is an upcoming indie game from a good friend, Davion Gooden, but I think that's a microcosm of why I gravitate towards independent games. So you mentioned music, and you can do a lot more. You have the freedom to kind of make what kind of music. You don't have to check with anyone. You don't have to check with anyone if this is the type of story you want to tell, whether it's personal, if it deals with mental health, or if it's an expression of something you're just feeling. You are, if you're making an independent game, you are your own storyteller.
I just got here. I thought I missed stuff. Lol.
I
Nope.
imagine that you would be the last.
It hasn't started yet.
And what your game
It starts
says.
in 7 minutes.
So, of course, not everything.
I hope
not
they
every
show
indie
more
game is gonna hit
Guardians
every
of the
person,
Galaxy.
But for those
I
games
also
that
hope
do
they
hit
show that on
certain
the Indie
people,
Game
I think they
Showcase.
could be very impactful. Because I know games such as Undertale, which is
Because
probably,
that's
I
what
guess,
it looked like.
the most
Bada
successful
bing.
indie game
It
out
looked
there
like
by
shit,
20 Fox.
everybody.
That
Thank
is
you.
literally one of my favorite games of all time, and many people would probably agree with me. But there's something very, very earnest and very
played Strive?
personal
Nope.
about that game, and especially that soundtrack.
Buying
which Tony
full
Hawk's
price
also
2D
made,
fighters?
as well, is just
Not
like
for
a
me.
throwback to all the old school RPGs. So that's what I look for in independent games, and I want to see something like that again, and I hope someone out there finds something they're interested in too during the showcase.
Michael, that was an exceptional.
Oh yeah, how's the audio chat? It's the same audio settings I was using yesterday.
All of us were entranced. We were like, just keep
And
going.
I want.
If anyone
a game
complained
to
about
make
it
me cry.
yesterday, I ignored
I've been on
them.
record on this for all of E3. Crying is dope. Crying is great. If there's a game out there that's gonna make me cry, give it to me.
We're here for all the feels. Dan, but in your opinion, what makes the indie
It's
games
fine.
hit?
Okay.
I think it's
Okay,
what
that's
both
nice.
Damon and Michael were saying, where you have so much raw
Why not
creativity
Strive?
out there, but the
'Cause
indie
it's
game
full-
process
it's a full price 2D
democratizes
fighter.
the creative process because you have fewer corporate masters.
And I'm
to
just
answer to. You
not
can
that
really
into
sort
it.
of focus in on your
It's
vision.
probably
Think about
fine.
That sort of idea of a singular creator in some cases, like Concerned Ape with Stardew Valley. That was someone who just
I watched
loved,
I watched
Harvest
the
Moon
finals
so much
of
that he's like, I need to make my own. And he
that
did
tournament
over the
that
course of,
Leffen
like,
put
5
on the
years,
other
and
day
it turned out great.
between
And but you
Sonic
get so much
Fox
other stuff out
and
there too. Like it really opens up genres
what was
that
his name?
might get
NYC
passed by a
something?
larger publisher. Things like visual
Regardless,
novels, you get a lot of unique narratives there. Some really
it was
strange
like
ones
the
sometimes,
closest
like
ending
Octoboy
to a
Friend,
tournament
where
that
you
I'd
get to
ever
pick a bird.
seen.
But that's also cool because
Cade does
that
have power,
offers
yes.
all these options.
It went
to so many
to
people out
Game
there. There's so much
7
amazing content,
last.
especially through platforms like Steam and Itch. There's
It
so
was
many
Game
amazing creators
7
out there, and some of my favorite
last
surprises
set,
from the show so far have come
and
during the
Sonic
PC
Fox
Gaming
ended
Show
up
or the
winning
Future Game
with
Showcase
like
because
actually one
it's not the
health.
stuff that we knew
He
was coming,
was
it's
about
stuff
to
that
get
I'm
chipped
going to add to
down.
my wish list right away because I want to play it down the line.
You know what I also find very interesting about indie games is basically what they have to do with PR and marketing. This is so random,
NYC
but one of my
Tempest,
friends
yeah.
just hit me up on LinkedIn and was like, hey, do you remember me from college? I made an indie game. It's called Extra Galactica. It's actually going to be appearing today in the Indie Game Show, and it's adorable. I love it. Great 80s retro music. You're going to absolutely adore it, David.
Yeah,
And
NYC
pixel
Tempest
art.
attempted to
But
chip
he
him
was
out 2
talking about
times,
how
and
they're trying to appeal to China and
he
these
flash
different
kicked both of
regions.
them.
So it's like, how do they
And ended
find
up
their
winning.
audience? I feel like that's such a challenge.
It is a challenge, I'm
Yeah.
sure. I mean, think of how many great-looking indie games we've seen just during this show. There are like literally hundreds of games released every day. It is a real discoverability is a real challenge.
Yeah, for sure. Well, so much to get to today, but first we're going to take a quick break. When we return, Verizon will get things going with a major update. Stay tuned.
I would
Yes,
say
Verizon.
GTA 5, Minecraft,
Yes.
those games, like they're still around because it's super open world. I mean, Minecraft, you can build anything, break anything, which is really, really cool. GTA is just like it's just like real life, but in a game, which is cool, and you can just go up and like punch people. And that's
GT
always
is like
fun. You
real
can't
life
do
in a
that real
game.
life, I mean, I guess you can.
That's
but
goddamn
probably
right.
wouldn't be good.
Anything from Capcom or Verizon that you're looking forward to? Yeah, I hope they announce 6G today. Nato, thanks for the $5. PayPal. E3 baby, give it up for day 3 of Gamer Hanukkah Woo. It's time to dive into the gaming universe. What? What was that? Yeah, I hope they release the sequel to Marvel vs. Capcom 3. That'd be pretty cool. I can't believe they haven't done that yet.
篝火营地是中国领先的游戏媒体，创立于2018年，致力于为全世界的中文游戏玩家提供专业、精准、迅速的资讯情报。篝火营地立足于中国，与多家国际一流游戏媒体同行达成正式内容合作关系，源源不断地将最新鲜的游戏资讯第一时间带给全球中文游戏玩家。
The link looks
自
like
成
a
立以来，
scam.
篝火营地在全网的内容浏览量已经超过5亿，服务了数百万的读者和玩家。我们的愿景是做游戏文化传播者。您可以在全球各大手机应用市场下载篝火营地 APP， 或者访问3w.
They started this up and put
来加入
the
游戏传播者的行列。
chat into emote only, which I think is funny. Gamers cannot be trusted to not be racist. Sorry. It goes into emote only. I thought they were banning people for typing Resident Sleeper.
As a part of Play For All, GameSpot will be bringing you the latest gaming news.
Here are
and
the big
announcements,
showcases today.
interviews with developers,
Classic
the
using
biggest
FobChat
press
as Google. The
conferences,
answer
and
is
lots more.
Capcom.
Play For All
And
is our yearly online event that
there's
combines the
Indie Game
excitement and announcements
Showcase.
of E3 with charity live streams the following
There's,
week with lots of special guests who are going to
there's
help
stuff
us
from
raise money
Take-Two
for
and
able
Mythical
gamers.
Games.
So join us in June for E3 and Play For All on GameSpot.com, YouTube.com/GameSpot,
in
Twitch.tv/GameSpot,
about 45
and
minutes,
as a
there's
part
a
of E3's
presentation
official
from
broadcast.
Intellivision,
See you then.
which I'm pretty interested
Welcome
in.
back to E3 Live from Los Angeles, and team, we are just moments away from Verizon's presentation. Obviously, you know, with a mobile carrier, you think about mobile games. And, you know, how have you seen the mobile game scene change? Because I'm a big mobile gamer, and it is
Pokemon
evolved
Unite
exponentially over the
Oh my
last few
gosh,
years.
dude.
I hope
No,
we get
you want to say the last few
a
years, I'd go
Pokemon
even
Unite
further
release
than that.
date
You know,
tomorrow.
Damon and I have been
That's on
very
my
clear
gamer
that
wish
we're old.
list.
And so at IGN,
All I
in
want from
2008,
Gamer Santa
I remember Levi Buchanan walking around.
is
he's
a
like, "No, you
Pokemon
guys
Unite
don't
release
understand,
date.
like, mobile games are about to be massive. They're about to take over. It's so big in Japan right now. It's going to be that way.
Yeah, it's
here.
only me,
And you
chat.
jump to it now. and
Nobody
it
else is
that,
awake.
Like, as somebody who never played mobile games, I have Apple Arcade. Right, I have the Backbone controller to throw onto my phone, whether it is for a mobile
Verizon.
game, whether it is to go play something through remote play. You're seeing games I'm already excited for, stuff like Cozy Grove.
Put it in Nemo only for
from
the
a mobile
ads. I think
platform
they put
to
it in Nemo
PlayStation.
only because it
That
was
idea of, like, you
in
start playing it on a
Chinese,
console, you're like,
and
this is
people
a
are
great
going to be
trickery right now. You
racist.
start playing it on a console, and you're like, this is great. And then
But
it's
even
like, oh,
is
wait,
Pokemon
I could
Unite?
have been playing this on my phone a long time ago.
I know it's incredible.
Google could
how
probably
much
answer
mobile
your
gaming
question
has
better than
evolved.
I
Mobile
could.
networks are so
It's
important as well,
it's
folks,
a
and the wait
it's a
is over.
Pokemon
So let's go ahead and
multiplayer
kick
online
things
battle
over
arena.
to our friends at Verizon.
You watched the Halo Infinite multiplayer overview stream? No, I didn't. I'm waiting for Dad to wake up, and I'm gonna watch it with him. How are you? I'm fine. Drinking coffee. Going to stream Halo Infinite? Probably. That game ain't out yet. Verizon. Well, that was epic.
Hello, everyone. I'm Diego Scotti, CMO of Verizon, and it's great
Yeah.
to be here. This is my first E3. So you might be wondering, why am I here and why Verizon is here at the industry's biggest gaming conference? Well, let me
Yeah,
tell you.
I am wondering
this
that.
past year changed everything, including the world of gaming. The pandemic sparked a massive growth for the industry. New players came in droves, and for many, gaming took on new meaning. It was a source of comfort, a creative outlet, and a means of connection. In fact, we estimate that 5 out of 6 people in the US have played a video game at some point in the past 6 months. That is amazing.
Any gamers?
And this growth has propelled the gaming industry
Any
towards
gamers play a video
massive
game in the past
new
6
creative
months?
opportunities and cutting-edge ideas. Gamers know better than anyone that cutting-edge ideas demand new technologies that can keep up. And that's where Verizon comes in. Because here's the thing. In our increasingly fast-paced, interconnected world, we need technology that can transform every aspect of gaming. Technology that is not limited to a single console or platform. What we need, it's a network. And that network is Verizon 5G Ultra Wideband.
Okay.
That is why we're here today. To tell you
Gamers
about
need a
Verizon
network.
5G Ultra
It's we're
high
fucking
speed,
we're just
low
shilling our
latency,
yeah, of
massive
course.
capacity, and the power of mobile edge compute, or MEC. And how Verizon is powering a gaming revolution. We're going to talk about 3 gaming communities that will benefit the most. The first community is the developers who create the games. We'll see how developers can make the most graphic-rich multiplayer games ever created. And immersive gaming formats like virtual reality.
This guy
can
has
come
no
to
idea
life
how video
in
games
whole
are
new
developed
ways.
or made.
The second
Or
community
played.
is the sports teams who play them. We will look at how players can download games in seconds.
Is this
And
presentation a
data-intensive
strand like?
multiplayer games typically reserved for consoles can now be played on mobile. And third is the community of fans who engage with them. Fans can stream games on the go with no additional downloads or consoles
Any
needed.
gamers
So
in the
all of these
audience?
3 areas, Verizon 5G Ultra Wideband is the innovation that makes other innovations possible. Let's take a look.
What makes yours better? it was an epic year for gaming. I'm so glad I woke up for this. This is really funny. Yo, the first 5G training lab. Yes. You see all those RGB keyboards? That's how you know she's a gamer. Fortnite Super Bowl Stadium. Okay, that was awesome.
Wow, the 5G gaming revolution is on. 5G ultra wideband and mobile edge compute are literally game changers for this industry. And to prove it, we'll hear from friends I'm proud to have here with us today. Dignitas, EA, Team Liquid, and Riot Games. It's an
Riot
amazing
Games.
group.
Michael Quintana, thanks for the $5.
All the
Drink for Epic
games,
Year 2020.
All the programs, the hardware being announced here at E3, all of them require a powerful network. And Verizon 5G will take all of them to the next level.
Yeah, right. There's going to be a tie-in with Wild Rift.
Capabilities that include speeds that can reach up to 4 gigabits per second, latency measured in milliseconds.
Why is Verizon at E3? Just listen to him. Do you not hear what he's talking about?
Ever before. And smaller handsets with extended battery life. It's simply incredible. I'm so excited. To bring this to life, let's see how 5G will change everything.
5G is changing it all, gamers. Any laggers in chat? Anybody play Apex on the Switch in chat? I do think this is a pretty funny ad. Yo, is this Cyberpunk? Was it advertising? It's gonna say with our network, skip the lag. Something like that. I like the Twitch chat spamming Cyberpunk. But now, what if it all worked? Don't live with lag. Get Verizon. 5G built for gamers. Okay.
So amazing. I really love that video. So now
Let's
talk about the people who are using this technology to create.
I thought the ad was neat,
the
but
developers, and how this new technology will change the way they create and publish games.
That doesn't mean their service is good.
I want to introduce Nikki Palmer, Verizon's Chief Product and Development Officer. Take it away, Nikki.
Thank you so much, Diego. To get an even better understanding of how Verizon 5G is making permanent transformations within gaming, I want to tell you about something called Mobile Edge Compute, or MEC. It's a technology that's having a huge impact on those game developers that Diego mentioned. MEC involves putting compute power that would have otherwise been in the cloud or on the device itself into the edge of the network, where those capabilities are most needed for low latency performance. In 2020, Verizon became the first company in the world to launch MEC. We did that with Amazon Web Services Wavelength.
We became
So
the
far,
first
we've
company
deployed
to
MEC in
launch
this
the thing that we
fashion
made.
with AWS in 10 major metropolitan areas across the United States. We've also announced a private MEC solution teaming with Microsoft Azure. In addition, we announced 5G and MEC co-innovation collaborations with IBM, Cisco, SAP, and Deloitte. So in short, Verizon is where the tech superstars go when they want MEC done right. So, what does all this mean for developers? A lot, as it turns out. For starters,
What developer
with
is going to
MEC
be
and
relying
5G
on
ultra-wideband,
fucking wireless
processing can happen
service?
closer to the user, reducing the time required to upload or download a massive file or crunch a huge database. So, say goodbye to the days of high-def games bogging down the network. Not only that, truly immersive gaming in formats like virtual reality can be enabled, and that reduces the lag and the jitter in the experience that may have prevented the adoption of VR in the first place. This technology also provides a platform for hardware developers that can change the size and weight of a headset, untethering gamers from the clunky hardware of the past and unlocking the huge gaming potential of virtual reality.
Yeah, just put your phone up to your face,
With
dumb
augmented
dumb.
reality games also on the rise, there are even more implications for game developers, especially the ones who are so creative that the current platforms can't keep up. Until now. The platforms are here. Thanks to 5G ultra-wideband, even the most visually complex
How long is this
cloud-based
presentation?
games can
7.5
come
hours.
beautifully on any user device, just as their creators
They're going to get
intended.
into the real nitty-gritty of it.
Developers can now focus on making the best games. They can rewrite the rules for creating eye-popping, graphics-rich, multiplayer action without worrying about hardware or network limitations. So, now that we've lifted
This
the
is just
creative
an
limitations
ad.
for developers, I want to shift
You know what
gears to talk
E3 is,
about
my
the second
guy?
community being
The whole
impacted by the
weekend's
power
just an
of 5G.
ad.
And that's esports teams. Esports has been one of the fastest growing entertainment categories in the world. With access to Verizon 5G ultra-wideband and mobile edge compute, new games can be played with higher fidelity and lower latency, creating new opportunities for esports leagues.
Where are the video
especially
games? This is
mobile
Verizon.
esports.
They don't make
Our
video
5G labs
games.
have been the perfect place for esports innovation. These
Where are the other
5G
boys?
and
Probably in their
MEC-enabled
beds asleep.
environments are cutting-edge incubators for forward-thinking companies that are ready to build and scale the future of gaming. In early 2020, Verizon's 5G lab right here in LA became home to the Verizon 5G Gaming Center. This first
The
of its
Verizon
kind
5G
facility was
Gaming
created
Center.
in partnership with Dignitas, serving as their West Coast headquarters, home to its League of Legends teams, and place to co-create the future of esports engagement and content. Since then,
I love
we've
esports
expanded
engagement.
our capabilities to include a world-class XR stage, cutting-edge volumetric capture, and a space for player analytics. We are taking it to the next level, exploring how 5G ultra-wideband network can enhance player performance, enable new fan connections, and empower the next wave of gaming and esports experiences. Let's see how.
The
I don't
5G
think
Los
any
Angeles
other
lab.
organization or company has what we have here at the Verizon 5G lab.
It's the first in the world, so it's really exciting to be a part of something so
I am not
innovative
reading from
and
a
seeing
script.
where it can take
I'm just
esports.
so excited.
Verizon is definitely
Be
elevating the
partnered with
game to the next
Verizon.
level. My name is Emily Garrido. I go by Emelite in-game, and I'm the team captain for
Emelite.
Dignitas's all-women's Valorant team. We have everything that we need here. We have streaming pod rooms if we want to connect
Oh,
with
yeah.
our fans on a
Anybody
personal
remember the
level,
sirens?
Boot camp rooms so we can really
League
get
of
down to
Legends.
business and prepare for tournaments.
It's really nice to have the gaming center here and our own little personal streaming pods and basically have one-on-one conversations with all my viewers. My full name is Carolyn Noquez, and in the gaming community, I am known as ArtStar. I am
That
a
was
content
great.
creator for Dignitas, and I was
That was
formerly
a great
professional
moment in
player
League of
on
Legends
the
history.
Dignitas CSGO female team.
Esports is really just like any other sport. They want to interact with their fans, and there's a very high level of accessibility. We have a ton of different
With $25.50 to PayPal. How's it going, dude? Oh, you know,
that allows for XR.
just learning about the 5G All Pro Gaming Center.
Have a huge impact on gaming, and it will completely revolutionize how games are played today.
Yeah,
Right now,
the revolution
mobile
of gaming
games
is happening. You know.
Either processing on a phone or processing in the cloud. 5G combined with mech is going to completely change that paradigm. The lab is a fantastic place
Gaming will
for
never
us
be
to
the same,
partner with
chat.
Game developers to learn how they want to build their games in the future
This
in order
is
to take advantage of
this
our network.
seems like it's
So
meant
consumers
for
will
like
be able to
an
have
investors meeting.
multiplayer,
This is supposed to be like a behind the board
experiences on their mobile
video.
devices, so they will eventually be able to do that anywhere.
It is incredibly exciting to see Verizon really taking it to the next level. So innovative and always thinking of ways of how they can make it better. How can they make the connection better? How can they make your gaming experience better?
To me, what's really exciting is when we bring in creative people who are given access to this technology and they come up with an idea.
Who is their
that we
audience
never
here?
would have thought of. And we're just at the
I
beginning
think
of
they just
how
want people
5G is
to
going to
pick them up
impact
as their wireless carrier.
Emily, Artstar, thank you so much for that. I am so excited about the possibilities of the Gaming Center. I'm going to turn it back over to Diego.
Wow. Thanks, Nikki.
Oh, where'd he come from?
Totally
He do a lap?
agree. It's fantastic to see that gaming center come to life.
I think this is the worst show so far. No, it's not.
Let's move on to the third and biggest community that will be impacted by 5G. The fans and their experience. That connection between esports players and their fans is so unique. There's no other sport that has the same real-time personal connection. And
Hey, Dad.
just like the players, these fans want innovation too. And to create the deeper engagement,
You're
and
missing
immersive
the
experiences
Verizon
they
presentation.
want, we are going
fuck
to
yeah.
need
Are
to
we live?
harness the
Yeah.
power of 5G.
Howdy, chat.
To help me bring this to life, I want to
Sorry for
introduce
running late
someone
on
who
Gamer
truly knows
Christmas.
fan engagement.
I
She has fans both as a dynamic member
I
of the
didn't get any
Minnesota
sleep
Lynx
last night. I fell
and as a
asleep around
streamer with Team Liquid.
like
Ariel Powers.
9:30 this morning.
Why'd you do that?
Hi everyone.
I got
love
the
competition, whether it's on the
night.
court or streaming.
Fuck.
And as
'Cause
one
I
of the
felt-
most successful esports organizations
Huh?
in the world, so does Team Liquid. TL is tech forward and always looking to push the envelope, innovating how we train, compete, and engage with fans. The fans obviously share that love for competition. This synergy between Team Liquid and the community lends to a critical connection, one that shapes who we are. And we've only just begun to scratch the surface of what's possible when it comes to community engagement and sharing moments around competition, both in person, which we're all looking forward to getting back to, and virtually. Verizon 5G Ultra Wideband is the key to unlocking the future of these experiences. With the power to enable teams and players to deliver the most immersive and personalized experiences ever, the technology is transforming the way fans play and consume content. Team Liquid has a 20-year history of changing the game through the power of community and innovation. And we could not be more excited about the next phase of gaming, brought to life with Verizon 5G.
The next
Thank you.
phase of gaming is here.
Thanks so much, Ariel. This is really exciting stuff. Now, there is clearly new territory to tap into with fan engagement. I am convinced it is the future.
This is
And to help build
pretty incredible.
that future, Verizon and Team Liquid are joining
Oh, is
forces
this thing
for a
on?
groundbreaking 5G
Can you hear me
innovation
now?
partnership.
Hello.
Will generate
Cool. I had to reset my
fan-facing
PC.
5G
I didn't turn it off
experiences
last night,
that will
so
reshape
it was really
engagement
angry.
around esports tournaments.
And when I
Whether
joined the
you
call
are
and
there
then
in
opened
person
Firefox,
or
both
watching
things
virtually
crashed.
at home in real time.
Now
Let's
I'm
look
watching a
first
DoorDash
at
ad.
in-person events.
You watch my
This year,
restream on
as
the
live
Discord.
events return, Verizon and Team Liquid will give fans New experiences at
Since
the
we're in our
industry's biggest
Discord
events.
Nitro boosted
We
server, I
have
can stream
over
it at a
60
higher frame rate.
stadiums and arenas around the country with Verizon 5G ultra wideband. In here, fans can look forward to 360-degree
I really like the thumbnail.
gameplay for a fully immersive experience.
Is that a
and the
Dillon
ability
original?
for top streamers to play live
Cade
from
made that.
venues during
Word.
these events.
Okay, I can see
Something
now,
that
chat.
has
Hello.
never been done.
Kate posted the thumbnail at like 7 a.m. so that
powerful connection
leads me to believe he might be asleep for a while.
second-screen experiences that immerse fans in the competition and that allows top content
That's what
creators
Disney's
to
slurping
stream
and
live
drinks a
from
lot.
those venues.
What?
And for those
Disney
watching
what?
remotely,
Slurping.
VR innovations will allow fans
Disney
to experience
slurping.
live events together virtually, giving them the best seats in the house. And 360-degree
Please
access
do that one again.
in the middle
I'm
of the
confused.
action. I can't wait to see what comes from our Team Liquid 5G innovation partnership.
Who is this dude? I like his hair.
This is like the CMO of Verizon or some shit.
CMO.
I think that's what he said.
Chief Marketing Officer?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. That he would be the one. If that's what the M stands for, it would make sense that he would be the guy.
Show every one of them how Verizon's networks will benefit both players and
Oh.
developers in totally new ways.
They've claimed that Verizon is going to be starting a gaming revolution several times.
The Super Bowl 5G stadium.
The gaming will never be the same. Dad.
Gamers rise the fuck up.
ever built.
Welcome to the 5G stadium. Get your vaccine at the door.
The opportunity to interact with their favorite NFL players and pro players in a way that's never
Am I gonna
been
see
done.
Virtual Tom?
The activation
Is it
featured
touchdown Tom o'clock?
football-inspired games and a few hidden surprises for players. It was a great demonstration of the power of 5G for gaming with the low lag and high speeds made only possible by
Bring up
Verizon
the schedule.
5G ultra wide.
Maybe the target demographic is people in like
battle royale games like Fortnite. It also changes
people in like Central America or something that, or like East Asia where the mobile market's way
To
bigger.
talk about how Verizon 5G is
Perhaps.
amping up the player experience.
Madden NFL
Safety
Mobile.
for the LA Chargers and a seriously engaged model NFL
Yo,
player,
LA Chargers.
James.
Let's go, celebrity cameo.
Great to have you.
Thanks for having me.
Stormfox, thanks for 499 super chat. Hey, look at the new Mario Golf trailer Nintendo dropped 10 minutes ago. It'll be more interesting than this. Nope.
Your
Sorry.
home field is the new SoFi
Maybe
Stadium.
later.
Check that out later.
E3's happening.
Created with the most
Gamer
cutting-edge
Christmas.
technology
Is this an NFL player? I don't recognize him. Is he on
Hey,
the
he
Tampa
was
Bay
on
Bucks?
the-
largest 5G stadium built in the country.
Chargers?
Filled with
I think.
5G
I don't know.
at its
Sorry, I'm like
Chargers
still waking
players.
up.
Chargers players.
Can be found
Who
throughout
plays for the
the
Chargers
entire
anymore?
stadium.
I
can't wait
don't
to
know.
Get the fans back out there into the stadium for many reasons.
Derwin
The venue is
James, a
incredible.
safety
The
for the
tech is built around
Chargers.
us, gonna
Yeah.
totally reshape
Nope, never
how
heard
we
of him.
watch and play the game.
Is very.
Derwin James was injured all last year. I see.
I think we should have one drink for who Omega Lol. It can be like a subset of the celebrity cameo.
A huge modern NFL fan.
I am. I started playing football when I was about 4 years old and Madden NFL when I was 7 years old. So you can say I always been a competitor. I always wanted to be a professional football
Yeah,
player.
I follow
When I played
football
Madden
very
NFL,
closely, and I
as a
had no
kid, I
idea who
created
this
my
guy
player.
was.
I wanted to have super speed,
Celebrity
super
don't
size,
recognize, perhaps?
so-
That's
and
what I
quite
said.
handsome.
Yeah.
So, to be able to be the player I am, it showed a lot of dedication.
That's so cool.
At about 7:30 a.m., I thought to myself, surely I will not do any more drinking today, but I'm sure here in about an hour, I'm going to start drinking.
Yeah. Yeah.
You could say that. The innovations around
Because it is
Madden
Gamer
NFL
Christmas after all.
and
Right now, I'm
overall are incredible.
nursing this year Red Bull.
We got Intellivision in like 15
The
minutes.
images were blurry, the network.
So we're gonna get like a Atari-esque home console, I think.
Dude, what the fuck is that going to be? New console? No fucking way.
And
It's gonna be like a little like mini baby console. You know the kinds.
Yeah.
With like a handful of games.
It's amazing, and you can't believe
Isn't it
what
like
2 decades
Sonic's
of
anniversary or
innovation can do
something?
to the game. So, as you think about the future, what do you want to see next?
Madden NFL is already
Perhaps we.
delivering a lot, but
Or
I'd
I
love
thought that
to
was.
see
And there's
more
the
mobile
Take-Two interactive
experience
panel at
deeper
10:15
in
a.m. Pacific time.
authenticity and to what
Yeah,
it's
and I
like to be
heard
on
that
the
they're not
field. You know, I
announcing
wanna
any new
feel like I'm in this
games.
Yeah.
moment as a player. I want to
Which
feel like I'm
is
out there. So
The Atari
going
console's
weird.
literally PC. Yeah, we were talking about that a couple days ago.
Yeah, I think it's just. My guess is it would be like, I don't know, kind of like
It was just a thing that was running
SNES
Linux.
Classic. Yeah, like where it's just like, here's some old Sega games. Whoa, and it looks like Sonic's butt.
Am I seeing Mad Mobile with my eyes right now for real?
We
Honestly, are they just announcing this? I don't know. I can't believe that Madden NFL Mobile doesn't already exist.
And we expect to have by the end of the year.
Yeah, I mean, like, you don't even have to pretend to try and make the game look good.
Can enjoy 5G. So I tell you, this kind of expansion means that
Everybody
the
enjoy
powerful connection
5G.
you need for console quality gaming experience on mobile, like the one you want, will continue to grow very quickly. And here's another
And you
thing.
can totally
We
do
are
it on
taking
our
it also to the
5G
next level,
Ultra gamer
because
speed.
we are combining this power.
No
of the
data
Oh, I guess
overages.
it did the Halo Infinite multiplayer overview about an hour ago.
Yep. I was waiting for you before I watched that. How long is it, chat? How long did they show off the multiplayer stuff for Halo?
Thanks.
So together, our goal will
It does exist, and it's a gotcha for people who drink Bud Light. I mean, that's what EA games are in general now. Like even
Yes,
that, even
stuck now.
even NFL on console.
Yeah, you, my man.
Yes,
and so many
Pay to win, baby.
are craving.
Pay to win
is
gambling.
gacha bullshit.
That's literally changing the game.
It's so
The networks
lame.
and improvements created
That's what
over
Like
FIFA's
the last
like.
20 years.
It sucks
wait to see
so
what the
bad,
next
but
20 years bring
but they're
with the
normies,
power
so they
and
just
content of
don't
5G
care.
power.
That is it, the power of 5G. So
Just the Halo
good talking,
multiplayer
man.
instead of
Thank
this?
you.
Nope.
Nope.
It's nope. This is the
E3.
ride.
This is E3.
It's so
Sorry.
to talk about
Sorry,
the
you don't get to
technology
only have
and
dessert.
how it is impacting the entire gaming ecosystem across the 3 big areas of developers.
Oh, big
esports
fan of the
teams,
people in chat being like,
and
Nintendo's gonna
all
own and dominate
fantastic
E3.
innovation to the industry. But today, there is also a fourth area.
Remember Joel Embiid
that is
complained
very
in
timely
EA about the
for us
FIFA
to
game?
talk about.
No, but that's why he should have won
That is
MVP.
the importance
Yeah, that's
of
pretty based.
supporting
He got robbed.
diversity in the gaming industry.
How did Game
As
4 go
technology
on
stretches the
Sixers?
boundaries of what's possible, and as the
76er.
industry grows, the players and the fans are more diverse than ever. And so a different sort of innovation is
Have they played
required.
Game 4?
With this shift, and this is something that
No, they
is
played
very
today.
close to my
Okay,
heart.
never mind. I watched games
Access
1
to
and games
increased
3, game 1 and
diversity
3 of
inclusion within the
the
gaming
Atlanta
community
Philly
are more
series.
important than ever, more urgent.
Yo,
than
shouts
ever.
out to 1K
Especially
viewers.
those
Stop, chat.
supporting
Pat yourself on the
female
back. There's a lot of you.
Any
Diversity
sportsers
has
in the chat?
become
Is Danny
a
Green still
major
hurt?
force driving the industry forward.
Any ballers?
Any
And as
ballers?
the players and
Ball
their
up.
fans who
How
are
about that Sun
consuming
sweep?
these
Yeah.
products become more diverse,
Twitter's been Nintendo
makes
fans
a
will
lot
not
of
shut up
sense
about it. Yeah,
that the
Nintendo fans
people
never
who
shut the
make
fuck
the
up.
products of the
This isn't a
developers
special
should also
occasion.
reflect
He's out for 2 weeks.
that
Damn.
diversity.
Like it's Tuesday. It's
believer
Monday.
that
Nintendo
change
fans are just very loud on
starts with
Monday.
action. And we are taking action together.
And the other
with
channels
Riot
even
Games.
bothering to stream this. Certainly, there's got to be some like.
And that's how we corner the market.
There's got to be some like in NFL tubers.
It is a
Or like that Aiden
fantastic
Ross guy.
program
Maybe he's
that
restreaming it
elevates
to his
women
rabid
and
fucking
other
fans.
diverse groups within the esports community.
Yeah,
most important
NBA
way,
in
it
MVP
inspires
Nikola
the next
Jokic
generation
got
of players.
ejected over
So to talk
some,
more
some
about
pretty
the need
weak
for
shit
increased female
as his team got
I am
swept
thrilled to
4-0 by the
introduce now
Suns.
the executive producer of Valorant.
He won the MVP and then he got
Anna
swept out of the playoffs.
Anna, welcome.
Diego,
What did I miss?
Thank you for having me.
It's so great.
Riot Games is about to come up and talk about Wild Rift with using the power of Verizon 5G, Major.
Yeah, we're talking about phones.
This one,
especially because you are one of the most
this presentation more than any other
women
has felt
in
like
an industry that is
a turbo ad.
male. from players
It's
to
just
developers
like
to heads of publishers.
it just
So I really
feels
was
like
looking
I'm
forward to
an
this
investor
conversation
and I'm being
ask you,
shilled at.
what are some of the biggest challenges you
They
see
had
for
somebody
female
from the
players
Chargers come
and
up.
also for those
Yeah,
that are trying to
Derwin
build their
James,
careers
the safety
in
from the
tech?
Chargers. You
It's
know
a
the
great
guy.
question. It's an important question.
Nope.
And I'm asking it from both
Yeah.
I don't know that guy.
So when it comes to competitive gaming, women
The only
still find
Charger safety I
themselves
knew
at
was
a
Eric
huge
Weddle.
disadvantage, and it has absolutely
He's
nothing
the
to do
executive
with
producer of
skill.
Valorant.
It's
Tell
because
me
they
about
can't
Valorant
focus
Mobile.
100% on the game. Instead, they need to spend energy dealing with all the harassment they face. And having experienced it firsthand myself,
Is
can
it
be
too early to
daunting.
drink? That's
It
up
takes
to
away
you
from
to
your focus
decide.
on actual competition. And how is that fair?
Physically,
It's not
no.
fair. It's not fair at all.
It isn't. And it's something we spend a lot
It's
of time
not fair.
discussing on Valorant and at Riot.
Major,
And,
I'm
you know,
feeling
it's not
a bit
terribly
like
easy problem to solve, but
a
the
bit
problems
like
we're
I
solving
assume you
are
felt
rarely
yesterday
easy.
morning.
What I will say is that we're absolutely
I felt
committed
fine
to
yesterday
creating an
morning.
inclusive environment
Oh,
for
sorry.
competition and creating
The
safe
evening
opportunities
prior.
for women to compete without fear
I mean,
of
those
identity
auto-generated
or
I mean, yeah.
gender-based harassment. So
I,
that's the gaming aspect.
That's so interesting.
I
and
couldn't
so
fight
real.
the hangover off
let me
that
ask you
time.
then, when we talk about careers, what's the situation there?
Okay, so when it comes to
How's the hangover,
careers
boys?
in gaming,
Mine
there's
ended at
definitely work
around
to be
9
done there as
a.m.
well. I was fortunate enough to have a really impactful mentor early
I was
on. I had just
I was
started a
up
job
all
in a tech
night
company,
going.
and while I played games, I had no idea what a career in gaming could even look like.
Are we removing
Company, one of the
toxicity
women
from
I was
Riot?
working with told me she thought
Both
I
in
had
company
the
and in game. That would be so nice.
I had no idea
Dude, this
what
has
game
got to be the
producer
5th time they're
but I
cleansing
went with it,
Riot of
and
the
now
scum.
20+ years later, here I am.
Like, I feel like I hear about
There
this
are
all
not
the
enough women
time.
in the industry, so it means a
Straight
lot
up,
that
I
you
tried to
brought me with
puke last night, and it just
I
didn't
try to pay
happen
that
because it
forward
was
to all the
already
women
so
who
far
are doing
removed
that
from all the drinking that there was nothing in me.
Wow, I tell you, your
I just
story is so
had the bad feels
inspiring,
and had to lie in
it's the
bed
first
all
time that I
night.
actually hear you saying it like that. So thank you, and it just reinforces
When
how
I
important
finished drinking, I had probably one of the worst vomits I've ever had in my entire life.
Man, that sucks, man. I'm sorry about that.
Technology and commitments to
It was very bad.
play a role in the changes.
I felt so
that,
bad,
we
I
still
cooked
need to
soup
see
for
in
myself.
So I'll tell you, one of the most
And I
exciting
never
parts
cook
of
for
being a
myself.
developer
Damn.
is that I get to be part
Well,
of
at least
creating the
soup's
future of
nice and
Valorant.
easy.
My team and I
Yeah, I
spend
put it in
all
a
of our
bowl.
time dreaming
And just
and
put it in the
finding ways to
microwave.
make the player
Yo,
experience
tag
even
yourself.
better.
I'm the guy in chat
then
that
we
is
get to go and
laughing and
actually
popping
build it.
off because
It's a
they
really
noticed that
interesting
she's
mix
reading a
of
script.
creativity and engineering. All of the technology
crazy.
mentioned on stage today is
You people are
impacting how we
fucking
work
stupid.
and what we're able to create. So please keep those advancements coming. When it comes to specific changes that
Can we
need
ban
to
the
be made to
people who
protect women in
who
competitive
int
gaming,
games in
absolutely
League of
need to
Legends,
keep
right?
investing and
Yo,
prioritizing
that'd be
innovation
sick.
to
No,
help
Or like
my
fight
teammates
against
deserve it.
harassment.
Or like
And
suspend them.
honestly, the gaming community needs to take a more active role in the
The
community
people who
that it's
don't try to
creating.
win games of League
If
of
game
Legends who make
developers
it
can be
worse for the other
allies,
9
and I
players.
truly believe we can and should, then so can your teammates in game. And again, we just need more women throughout the whole gaming ecosystem. We need an industry.
I can't believe it's taken us to this
diversity
point
and
for
inclusion, and we're
woke
finally starting to
capitalism
see that.
I like the
to
way
really
you
come
said,
into
and
full
I
effect.
couldn't agree more. We need more women. We need more diversity.
It does seem like a Riot standard.
That's why we
They did it for their
we're
other bits,
taking
not
it
just
to the
Riot.
next level.
On this
Today,
Verizon
We
thing.
are announcing an expansion
Gotcha.
of our commitment to the
They've been
Valorant
like
Game
they've been
Changers
hardcore leaning
initiative.
into diversity this
We
whole
are
presentation.
launching together today a new training program dedicated to mentoring up-and-coming female esports casters. A program that is launching very soon
We're
this
gonna
fall,
teach these women
working
how to
up
play
with
video games.
professionals in the field to provide them with practical tools and knowledge.
We
to
need
help
more
advance
women.
their careers. It's pretty cool, huh?
Okay, so this is amazing.
I'm all for equality in the
Gaming
gamer
is all about
space, but
providing
I think
experience
just
and
saying
exposure
we
to
need
women
more
in
women
gaming. We want
might
to
be
inspire
kind
the
of
next
bad.
generation of
Might be a
not only
little
players, but
pandery.
many women who want to
Yeah.
build careers in
Just
any
maybe.
aspect of the gaming industry. So this program fits so
Definitely
perfectly with
kind
our
of
mission.
cringe.
It'll provide a pipeline of female talent that is so sorely lacking. I am so glad that Verizon is not only acknowledging the issue, but taking actions to push for change.
Well, a lot
This is our woke cap. This feels a little bit like woke capitalism.
This is definitely woke capitalism.
Yeah. It's our first hit.
So we are.
I can't believe it took us to get till Riot. That's pretty funny.
So Anna, thank you for being here with us today. Thank you for a great conversation.
Thank you so much for having me, Diego. And
They
honestly,
they were
thank you so
talking
much for
to a
caring
girl
about it
who
as much
was
as I do.
captain of the all-female all-female Valorant esports team for Dignitas earlier.
I did not know they had one.
Yeah. And then I mentioned the days of yore where the Sirens were a League of Legends team.
Yo,
that was a fucking classic.
Fuck the Sirens, bro. Y'all remember the Frag Dolls?
The Frag Dolls, no.
Hell yeah.
Is that a Halo team?
They played Halo and Gears of War, if I recall correctly.
The work we've done. We also know that more action.
Notably, Leet Lauren, like 1337 Lauren, went on to marry Cliff Blazinski.
Who's that?
The guy who made Gears of War.
Oh wow.
In gaming and STEM. For this, we are creating the Verizon
Feels like E395 literal investor call.
Scholarship is an expansion of the
Game Forward.
My cousin was on the Gears Frag Dolls. Yo, that's awesome.
Across entertainment and technology.
That's so cool. She's probably got like some cool old jersey lying around.
Partner with 5 historically black colleges and universities to provide scholarships.
The guy who made Radical Heights. That's true. He is also that guy.
Active gamers and also pursuing degrees in fields that are tied to gaming development, such as computer science, graphic design, software engineering.
You're out of your
And
mind
those
if you
5
think
schools
Verizon was going to
Dillon,
announce new
Delaware
games.
State, Morgan State, Texas Southern University, and Howard. We'll build tech centers on each of these campuses that will be open to the entire student body.
Gotta fund those future employees in a way that also gives us some tax write-offs.
Training as well as mentorship.
And I tell you,
It's
here's the
crazy
best part.
how terrible
We are
the
guaranteeing
closed captions
students
are.
Internship opportunities.
Yeah,
Verizon,
they're
and with our gaming industry
they're
partners.
built for like a very
It's
specific
these
English
kinds of
accent, and
big
it shows.
commitments that will help build the diverse talent pipeline the tech industry needs. We are really so proud of this and for the opportunities it will give this women.
Announced anything yet?
Absolutely. And you know, I just cannot wait
More women.
to see what these
Yeah,
students do.
More women.
There's gonna be more women are coming to gaming. That was the big announcement.
I hope the last 30 minutes have clarified why Verizon is here. 2 big reasons. Number one,
Whenever he came out, he was asking, "You're probably wondering why Verizon is here at E3."
And related technologies will bring
And I go,
an
let's hear this guy
entirely
out.
new level of creation and experience of gaming for the developers, for esports teams, and for the fans. And secondly, we see this next gaming generation wanting and needing inclusivity. An industry that is more diverse and more
Resident sleepers in the chat. Oh man.
new voices, and new perspectives.
No Kappa prides.
We
Come
are
on,
here
guys.
to help make astonishing things happen in gaming and esports. But we're also here to listen and to
Gotta
learn.
pay my bills.
Gaming is a sector of bold thinkers, free spirits,
Can I use my
and
channel
wide open
emotes?
creativity. Verizon wants to support that.
Wow.
And
Wow.
empower it even further.
This is
So we
gaming.
look forward to working with you and playing
I
with you.
don't even.
for a
I don't
long
know if it even sent or not.
Yeah, I think there's just too many resident sleepers. That's pretty funny.
2021 caster desk. It's me, it's Jackie, and Jackie. 2 very
Yo,
interesting
Greggy.
announcements there at the end. For
They got you on
Verizon,
this one
right?
too, dang.
Number 1, Verizon and Riot teaming up for the Game Changers mentorship program, huge. And then, of course, this Verizon Game Forward scholarship. 5 historically black colleges, 5 gamers at each one getting not only.
Oh,
a scholarship for school,
Verizon came
getting
up and
guaranteed internships at Verizon
said
team
it's
partners.
woke
It's a
capitalism,
$1 million
baby.
program. It's about
Yeah.
building-
We
Well,
love
welcome to the
women
woke
and we
capitalism
love
hour.
minorities. Please purchase our cell service.
Honestly, they kept on echoing that we need action.
Yeah.
To create change, like we need to start doing things like this. And you think that we've made so much progress, but I can't even tell you how many times people come up to me and they're like, "You play video games?
Yeah.
Really? I didn't think that you would be into that." And I'm just like, man, it's crazy.
You're a
gamers
gamer?
From all walks of life, and you know, we had Anna Donlin talking about this a little bit, but sometimes when you're a woman, it can be very discouraging. A Twitch chat can be extremely harsh. Social media, like it can be extremely painful. But seeing something like this that is uplifting and encouraging, I'm so excited for it. And you know, they kept on.
How many mods are in the Twitch stream right now?
So many young women out there are watching this.
One Streamlabs.
And I'm sure that they're like, wow, like there's scholarship.
No, they got a couple. They're not really doing anything, but I guess there's not really a lot to do right now. Unless you ban Resident Sleeper. That wouldn't go over well.
10
And,
whole
one of the things
mods.
before I toss for you, of course, is that Anna was talking in
Dang.
the Riot segment, right? That
For how many?
the community needs to be better about building the community it's in.
Yes.
And I can't agree with that enough. If you know anything about Greg Miller and Kind of Funny, being better is a big
Which
part
has
of
mean
what we
everyone
always
you're
talk
not
about. Be
special.
better to
Yeah,
each
but
other.
they're like exceptionally shitty towards women.
Yeah,
It's not
no.
wrong.
They're
Like
yeah, they
you're
definitely
wrong.
are.
A bunch of people are being
You're
jerks.
wrong.
Everybody who's a good person, which is the majority.
I hate
of
with the
gamers,
message. I hate the
needs to step
messaging,
up
but they
and,
are
and of
correct.
course, show that the positive outshines the negative. That's my rant. Goodbye on that one.
Thank you so much for that.
Verizon and Riot, what a team up for the future. Let's talk about esports, though, right? And speaking of
Yeah,
esports,
talk about
I
a
wanna
super
hear
team.
from more of the voices on the scene about how esports has evolved over the years and where it's headed.
It is a.
For the longest time, I didn't even tell my friends and classmates in school that I was a professional.
It is a hobby that
I was
is
a
male-
closeted gamer.
That is male dominated.
MLG events. People that organize tournaments, and people used to drive
shirt.
around vans with computers and
Yeah,
their own
and
money
also,
just to set up these LAN
quite
spaces to
white.
play so they could be an experience of people gaming against
Yo,
each
I got a
other.
little
And
bit
I
of jerky
would
left.
Go to my local
Let's go.
Blockbuster and compete in getting the high score in different Nintendo games. And I would always win.
Seems like a good time to
I
pull up
was
the
the first,
Halo.
like a Fight
Nope.
Club, underground.
Every time you ask,
secret,
I'm gonna
secret.
not watch it for
And over time,
another segment.
it's blown up.
The industry and the people in the industry who were once, made fun of for being nerds and playing video games and, the stereotypical living in their mom's basement.
The
are now
television
the
thing
cool
starts in
kids
5
on the
minutes.
block.
That's not
I
enough
think now
time
that
to watch
we,
Halo.
As people that are involved in gaming and esports, can actually
Halo.
dedicate our time properly to this. That shows me just how far we've come. Once I started to play competitive,
It is kind of funny,
Legends, and realized there was an opportunity
how
to also bring kind of
how
my heart and my
mainstream
energy
gaming has
into a
gotten
game,
over the past couple years.
and make it lucrative.
Past couple of years.
I had to follow my heart.
I'm just very excited to
Yeah,
see
like
more and more
Cat.
people being able
Yeah.
to turn their
Wow.
hobby, turn
I
their
didn't even see him for a
passion
second.
into
You got cat-like reflexes. You see a cat and you like it immediately.
You can legitimately be a kid and tell your parents, like, hey, I want to be a professional esport player.
Day to day, I wake up every day and I'm just really
Day to
happy
day, I
to
wake
play
up.
games for a living.
There's Fortnite players that are 13-year-olds
Fellas.
I know who have the work ethic and
Aussie
drive
antics,
and put in
quote,
the time
Aussie
and
antics.
effort like a job, more so than even my friends who have full-time jobs. In the beginning, it was like
Joe,
nerds
Joe,
play video
don't
games
call him
and
Joe
jocks
Miller,
play
Miller,
sports,
Miller.
But now you have like NBA players and NFL players that are streaming and making videos.
People are now coming out about it. Like, come out your gamer closet. It's not. You're not
NFL legend, gamer, host.
I never heard of him.
When I was a young girl, I was
I had to drink for who, Omega lol.
and I never thought I would see myself in the game, and boom, there I am. I'm able to drop 40, 60 with myself and actually look like myself.
It's really started to mesh together, and it's created like my perfect little child. This sports mixed with video games is like.
Not many people anymore go, oh, you're a gamer, what a nerd. I do.
I think that's what makes it so compelling is that there is an opportunity for anybody, no matter where you're from.
Anyone can be a gamer. You're not capped by.
Oh my god, this is so stupid.
It's pretty easy for people in esports.
Anyone
to
can be a
gravitate towards
gamer.
Underdog stories.
What games have they revealed so far? This is the Verizon showcase. They don't make games.
Underdogs ourselves.
growing up in a children's home without a support system,
Yo, look at that cat.
family, financial means.
It's on the floor now.
I just never thought that
cat moved
following
on the
my
floor.
dreams was on the table for me. Like that
It's a
just
cool
did
room.
not seem reasonable. Now here I am.
Well, it's even
I'm
blurred
passionate
out
with
in the
my
bottom
job.
right of
I
her
love my job
cam.
every
Like,
single day.
is there
And
even
then
any
last night
branding?
at a gaming event, and I made lifelong friends, and I found my place, and I
want to see that
found
cat roll
family
over.
along the way, and I
Do
couldn't
it.
be more grateful.
I can't imagine with how far it's come to see
Cat's
the
probably
next
asleep.
couple phases. But I don't think the hype behind it is going to slow down anytime soon.
SMH, where's the
I just keep
Unite?
going up. content creators booming, just becoming so much bigger than before.
Dude, you can't see anything. That's awesome.
his entire
Why do we
room
even
is
have him on
branding.
camera?
I think it's
Why do we
really
even have
great,
him on
and I
camera?
don't
It looks
think it'll stop
awful
growing.
when you do this.
His whole room is branding.
It looks so fucking bad. Just throw him on a Zoom call. Have him auto fill out the background with something.
I got flashbanged. That was Mario Party. Pog. People of game.
Wow. That's fucking funny.
As a part of Play For All, GameSpot will be bringing you
I don't have to change channels, do I?
interviews with
We'll
developers,
just be here at
the biggest
E3.
press conferences,
Probably.
and lots more. Play For All is our yearly online event
Let
that
me
combines
consult
the
the schedule.
excitement and announcements of E3 with charity live streams the following week. with lots of special
Okay, this one
guests
doesn't
who
say
are gonna
what
help
it's
us
on. It
raise
just
money
says that
for
when it
able
is.
gamers.
That's fucking annoying
So
and
join us
worthless.
in
Let's
June
go to the
for
next
E3
one.
on Play
For
For
breakfast,
All
I
on
think I'm going to
GameSpot.com,
throw some
youtube.com/GameSpot,
frozen fries into my air fryer.
twitch.tv/GameSpot, and as a part
Hell
of the
yeah.
official broadcast. See you then.
I'm gonna go do that. BRB.
篝火营地是中国领先的游戏媒体，创立于2018年，致力于为全世界的中文游戏玩家提供专业、精准、迅速的资讯情报。篝火营地立足于中国，与多家国际一流游戏媒体同行达成正式内容合作关系，源源不断地将最新鲜的游戏资讯第一时间带给全球中文游戏玩家。
This website doesn't even have the thing we just watched
在
listed.
全网的内容浏览量已经超过5亿，服务了数百万的读者和玩家。我们的愿景是做游戏文化传播者。您可以在全球各大手机应用市场下载篝火营地 APP， 或者访问3w.gamebonfire.com 来加入游戏传播者的行列。
Don't care about China? Fucking too bad. Because China is huge. So the world cares about China. You can be mad about bad Asian country all you want. But fixate it. All it's gonna do is drive you crazy and make you look like weirdly xenophobic.
Probably are xenophobic.
A lot of Americans are. We have a lot of anti-China propaganda in this country.
Yeah.
Oh
Anti
yeah.
a lot of countries, to be honest.
No. Companies care about China? Yeah. And also, like, the gorillion people that live there.
With a new focus to bring gaming to your sofa.
Intellivision,
Ladies and gentlemen,
amico.
here is Intellivision.
Here is a television.
Yeah, it's almost like they don't treat their people like people. Yeah, unlike America. Lol.
Yeah. Lol.
I live in the prison capital of the world, by the way.
Hi, I'm Tommy Tellerico.
Guys,
And
here's
what
my,
an honor it is for
my burger
Intellivision
socks.
to be a part of this year's
Ooh, I
E3.
want to see the burger
I want
sock.
to personally thank the
I'm gonna put these
ESA
on.
for having us be involved.
Yep, that
And
one
we
sure
have
looks
seen
like a
some
burger.
Incredible stuff. What a great time to be a gamer.
My feet
I've
are
been in the
cold.
video game
It's a
industry
great
for
time to be a
32
gamer.
years, and have been a part of the creative teams that have made some of the
Proud
greatest
to
video
be
games
a
of all time,
gamer.
including things like Disney's Aladdin, Earthworm Jim, Tony Hawk
Yup, it's
Pro
gonna be like a
Skater,
SNES classic,
Metroid
right?
Prime, Guitar
Tony
Hero.
Hawk's Pro
I'm even
Skater.
the guy who did the oof sound for Roblox. Don't hate me. In fact,
Oh,
I
wow,
hold the
he's
Guinness
famous.
World Record for the
He's
person who's
oof.
worked on the most video games
That's
in their
pretty
lifetime.
cool.
My
That
mother's
guy's
very proud.
oof.
But I'm here today to talk about Intellivision and our brand new video game console, Amico. Now, Amico is the Italian word for friend, and that's basically
Oh.
what we've designed our entire
it was gonna be a little
system
console.
and games around. That friendship, that multiplayer, that couch co-op
Gonna be a
What if
bunch
a
of
Game Boy
shitty
was
games
an
from the
iPod?
80s, yeah.
Growing up, we didn't have the internet to play video games, so if you wanted to play with somebody else, you went over their house or they came over to your house. It was everybody in a room. In fact, I bet if you're a hardcore gamer, you're probably like me, and I bet your fondest memories of playing games were when you were playing with other people in the same room together. That's what we're all about. Now look, I'm gonna be honest, for a lot of
I mean,
you out
yeah,
there
but
watching
there was a
this,
huge
I'm
crowd
not gonna
behind me
impress
talking
you
shit
with
as
our
well.
teraflops and gigawatts and screaming processor and incredible lifelike
Post Square
graphics.
Enix Chaz donated
That's not
$5
what
and
we're
saying
about.
video games ... have
Is
changed.
a really simple, fun party machine that you can bring
Fucking
out
Square
when
Enix.
maybe some of your non-gaming friends come over. Maybe you have a husband or a
That
wife
shit
who
sucked.
isn't into gaming as much
Yeah.
as you are. Maybe grandma comes over and you want to play a simple motion
I got a
control
Keely last
game
night,
or
and
a
she's like,
card
"So I heard
game
the
or a
Square
board
Enix press
game,
conference
dice,
was really
whatever
bad."
it
It's
is.
like,
See,
yeah.
all of our games
They didn't
are
show any of
built
the stuff I
around
wanted them to
fun
show,
and
but they sure did
simplicity.
show a lot of
That's
Rocket
the most
Raccoon.
important thing for us, and gathering people in a room together to do it. Here at Intellivision, we've assembled an incredible, passionate team of game makers.
Yo,
who
200
have over
plus years
600 years
gaming experience.
making some of your favorite games.
Oh my
Everything
gosh.
we focus on
Gotta
Did you
show
guys
him
see the
last.
poll they ran?
and having simple
What's
fun. In fact,
Did you guys see
we've
the poll they just
designed our
ran?
hardware
No.
entirely
It said, how would you
around
enjoy
those
Amico,
two
like with
things.
friends,
So,
with
for
family, or
example,
by
our
yourself?
controller is
And
really unique as
everyone
a
was saying
color
by
capacity
themselves.
touchscreen. It really comes in handy when you're playing others that might not be as good as you in gaming, so it's a
it's a
great way to give them
touchscreen.
little hints. For
Yuck.
example, here in Shark, whoever's in last place, it will vibrate.
Here in
because we have
Shark.
haptic as well, and then it shows the color of the clam.
Wow, it
that's
vibrates?
going
That's
to
crazy.
release the next big bonus pearl. So only that
And it gives
player
you
will get that
cheats
information.
on your
And also
controller.
having a screen on every single controller gives you a lot of really cool and unique.
It's like a
abilities
shitty Wii U.
to do game,
Yeah, this looks
game
awful.
designs. For example,
Yeah, this is
That's
really
just a
bad.
phone.
cards, and they can hide it in a game like Spades. And here you'll see it on Farkle, another one of our 6-pack.
Dude, I fucking
on
love
every
Farkle.
console. You can shake
Oh
it
my
and
god.
feel
Hey
the
gamers, y'all like
vibration. You have haptic
Farkle?
feedback. And watch it.
I
Pour
do.
it out,
Idiot,
boom,
y'all
the dice
100
pour
years
right
old?
out onto the screen. Motion controls are also really important.
This is just
especially
boomer
for casual
console. Like, this
gaming.
is like,
So a lot of our sports and
like,
recreation
they're not gonna
my
buy
mom.
this.
will use that kind
This
of
is like my
motion
mom
control.
plays
You
too many
see here with
Facebook games instead of
cornhole,
parenting
you're
me, so
throwing
we
the
need to get
bag
this
and you go, "Oh,
console.
by the way, this is
So
another game
she'll
that comes
actually talk to
free
me
on every
again.
console. Now our main disc is really unique as well. Most directional pads have 8 positions.
Yeah, there's an
up,
iPad, that's
down,
great.
left, rights, and the diagonal.
Yeah, this is like a rotary phone. You remember those, Grandma?
And touch sensitivity as well, so the harder I press down, it'll affect gameplay. Here's a feature I think a lot of gamers are gonna love. I can take my controller, I can go over your house, dock
It looks
into
like a
your
fucking
system,
baby monitor.
and because it recognizes that it's my controller, we can now play all of my games that I own on your system at your house. As long as my controller is there, my
Okay,
games are
that's
there as
cool.
well. Another
I
cool
like that.
feature that we
The
incorporated
controller's a
is
memory
That's-
card.
contact charging.
Yeah.
So once you're done with your controller and your game's over,
But like, this is literally the only home console that you could do it because the games are
Yeah, because the games are 2 megabytes.
free to play online. Yeah.
LED lighting all throughout the console itself, the base, and all
Like, if I could just go to my friend's house, plug
We
in my
also have
Xbox
RFID
controller, and we have
built
access to
throughout
all
the
my
entire
games, that'd be
console,
sick.
which means you can get a gift card. For
Yeah, you gotta
example,
log into your whole
tap
ass
it on
account.
the system, and it shows up immediately. You know what's really cool about having the focus
my
group
God,
of
Tat.
people
console,
playing together?
if it
I'll give you
costs
an
like
example.
$30 bucks,
Asterisk
sure.
Match is a 4-player game.
But I don't think
At
it's gonna
any
cost like
point
30
during the
bucks.
game,
Yeah, that looks
somebody
like
can
it's
pick up a
on the
controller
low end. I'm gonna
and
say like
just pick the
$90.
ship they want and go right into the game. at any
Estimates for
point.
oh, it looks
Now,
so
for
shit.
all you
I'm
collectors
gonna
out
guess
there,
$149.99.
not only can you
It's like video
download
games in
digitally,
bad TV
but we
comedies.
also have physical
I think it's gonna
as
be
well, and we'll give you some more
$199.99.
information about that later
No
this
fucking way they can make it
Now,
as,
here's
about as
something I think
expensive as a
lot of
Switch.
gamers are going to appreciate. We don't allow any loot boxes, in-game purchases, in-app
Yeah.
No
advertising,
loot
or
boxes.
paid downloadable content. But
Gaming
what we
has
do
changed.
have is an online
None of this
leaderboard
loot
system for
box
most of our games,
bullshit.
where you can go in there and check your
Having
scores
access to the
against
Fiverr.
your
I'm here to
state,
kill chaos.
your
That's my
country,
mission.
The world, or
Dude, they
the
have
month,
online
the
leaderboards.
year,
Also,
and
yeah,
your
none of that
all
DLC,
time.
none of that
And
subscription
those scores
stuff. I think
tie
that's
into our
a jab.
achievements as well. So if you have the high score at the end of the month of your country, we're going to email your certificate that you can go print out and hang on your wall. Now, as we all know, the most important part of any video game is
You
Never
get
mind,
your
I'm getting
gamer
this
award
themselves. They
for
all
topping
have
the
to be
leaderboards.
Super fun to play. And that's where we really, really shine. In fact, all of our games on our
Certified
system
gamer.
are highly curated, All of them contain a single.
I want my
and
gamer
multiplayer
diploma
or couch
from
co-op
television.
Going next to the real
all
diploma.
The games on our system are exclusive or contain exclusive
The
content.
gamer of the month
Like
on
Retro
Peggle.
Reimagine, where we take some of the greatest
in
classic
television.
video games of
Yeah.
all time, give them new graphics, new audio.
I'll smoke some
and
Ujumas on the
multiplayer
leaderboard.
couch co-op. Some of the things we
Nips
have
the
are
555.
$5.55. I took a nap. What is this? This is the future of gaming.
This is
Or
the
your
future.
grandma.
Yeah, this is the
Missile
future of
Command.
gaming.
We have games like Burger Time and Bump and Jump, and even
I love Burger
some of the
Time.
best
Burger Time,
television
great.
games from the past, like Cloudy
Game's
Mountain
fucking goated.
and Night Stalker. We have edutainment titles for kids 7 and under. Things
Edutainment.
like Sesame Street and Care Bears. Now, our original
Yo,
IP
y'all got Hello
category
Kitty on this bitch?
contains brand new games that we've created, a lot of times around our unique controller. Some of
Oh,
those
man, look at
games
the
are
frame rate.
platformers like Finnegan Fox, Bomb Squad, Space Strikers, Flying Tigers, and we even got the original Echo the Dolphin team to create our new title called Dolphin Quest.
Yeah, we couldn't afford Deck of the
We
Dolphin,
even
but
take more modern games.
I gotta go
and
shake up
add
the fries.
exclusive co-op modes. Games like Rigid Force
Oh.
Redux Enhanced and Dino Blaster. Now, our sports and recreational category not only has big sports like Major League Baseball and soccer.
it seems weird to
but
be pitching
also
this here.
recreational
But I
sports
suppose, like, where else are you gonna
cornhole,
pitch it?
skiing,
Cornhole! I'm in.
pool, and many more. Now, our casual category
I want to be a certified
contains many
cornholer.
party
Yeah, I want to be the
games,
world's
dice
best
games,
cornholer.
board games, card games, things like spades.
I want Don and I to get into a big win trading scandal in cornhole and get our certificates revoked.
Illustrations, and ink and gold. Now, I've already mentioned some really
These guys
big
seem to be playing each other a lot, and they also have more wins than everybody else combined.
Oh, you're talking about boosting on the leaderboards?
Yeah, so we can become the #1 cornholers.
Harlem Globetrotters. and
We're
so
gonna
much
start
more.
win
Now,
trading
we've previously
online.
announced that we're doing a brand new exclusive Earthworm Jim game for Intellivision. And we got the original team to be working
I feel like
on it.
it's
we want
like-
to do something special.
I have a
So we're
feeling the
gonna give
leaderboards are
away
just gonna get
3
hacked.
of these new prints.
Oh
All
yeah,
the
like
team members
immediately.
signed it.
I
All
don't
you
think
have
they're gonna
to
be
do
able to.
is email cow
They're not gonna be
at
functional.
Intellivision.com with the subject line groovy. You have till the end of June to do that.
Man,
and then we'll announce 3
what?
winners at the
This
end of
really
the month.
is
Well,
for
thank
old
you for spending
people.
a little time with us here today. Hopefully, as you can see, our approach is a little different than everything else that's out there.
Yeah,
And we really
we're
don't
not
view
like
others
other
as
girls.
competition.
We're not like other game devs.
Look, it comes in several colors though. Look behind him. Wow, 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 wow.
Game industry is doing. It's such an exciting time.
I
to
do
be
wish
in
that
the
was a
industry,
feature on more
to be
consoles
a
nowadays.
Fan of the industry,
Colors?
and we
Yeah.
are fans.
Yeah.
Get the
of video
plastic in
game
a different
industry.
color.
And you know, if there's something that you've seen here today that might be of
we
interest,
put a
or
Pusheen
maybe you're a
sticker on our
developer who wants to
PS5.
Make some games for us. Maybe you want to place a pre-order. Please go to Intellivision.com. We
Chat's been
want
screaming
to
that on the website it is $250.
Oh.
$250.
Oh, we all lowballed it, huh?
Damn.
Yeah, $250.
Yeah, they don't have the balls to show that on screen.
Yeah, they didn't even show off the price point.
Look at Intellivision. Guys, what I appreciate the most is that he started the presentation with, this isn't like what you've seen before at E3, right? We're doing something
We're not like
different.
other
We're
game
going in a
devs.
different direction. Golden
Yeah.
Boy. What'd you think of that?
Yeah, so you know, I've been
Purple
saying
one
this
is
a lot. I've always been a
$300.
fan of the offbeat.
Oh, the colors
different,
cost more, huh?
I always seek that experience out, no matter what game I play.
Great.
And I would say
Okay,
that
now
this
seems like a
definitely,
good time to watch the Halo 3
check those
thing, or the
boxes
Halo
for
Infinite
me.
thing.
You know, I owned
do you have a
an
link,
old
Dad?
Intellivision, a ColecoVision.
Yep.
You know, like
Link me.
I had those as a kid. My uncle would bring them in, and we'll play games together. It was always a fun time. It was a Smurfs game that I could never finish. It was like the bane of my existence.
Got 15
but
minutes
like-
until Take-Two interactive panel.
But I do like the idea behind it, and I also like too, like, there's an opportunity here even for independent developers to like get involved and make something super unique.
Yeah, okay, yeah, sure, whatever.
Shut up. $250, no buy.
It would have been really funny if Greg was like, how much was it? How much was it?
Just the feeling of like being in a firefight and hearing the click of the gun, throwing it down, grabbing one off the wall.
My gunner's upside down and he's like laying in. I see kill assist, kill assist, kill assist.
Any pistol across any of the games. Whatever gun allows me to feel the most like John Wick, I am there.
Remember
Except for the Magnum in Halo 2, that shit's butt ass.
Going all over the place.
Halo means something.
Actually, looks like $100 just check the site.
What makes Halo great.
And which one is it? $100 is more reasonable.
What is Halo multiplayer? And for me, it boils down
Website's
to
really blurry.
this tight arena style.
Like their header
and
image is
Big
like a
Team
low
Valve,
resolution
this
that's stretched
wide
out.
open, vehicle infused kind of combat. We're taking that awesome legacy or classic Halo combat experience and modernizing it in ways that'll feel fresh to old players and really exciting to new players. We're going to give you great ways to customize your Spartan, really make your super soldier your own. And
Yeah, it's
we're kicking off
$100
a journey,
unless you
an
pre-order it
experience
through
that's gonna evolve
GameStop, and then it's
month,
$250 to
season, year after
$300.
year.
What?
Yeah,
For
if you
me, working
pre-order
through
it from their
this multiplayer
website,
game,
it's $100.
challenge, I think,
It's
is
a,
really
it's a
But even the
100
white one-
deposit.
we respect the legacy
Uh,
of what came
oh,
before us, but
so
still build
it's-
something that feels new.
So you, oh yeah, the Glacier White
all these
Amico
elements
VIP
of
edition bundle
legacy
retails for
and really inject them
$250.
into
Reserve yours
Infinite.
now with a fully
Not just
refundable
like
$100
in
deposit.
a way where you kind of won't notice it, where you feel
That's
like,
gonna
oh,
be
they
a
really
hell
designed
fucking
this to be
no.
a celebration
What? They need
of
money
previous
now.
Halo, as well as an iteration of where Halo can go next.
Okay, hold on. Just gotta say, like, I get they're like showing off the game or whatever, but this shot,
where Halo can go next.
like, what are y'all doing? What's going on here?
Quick, everybody look towards the camera. Look, hi mom, I'm on E3.
The vision of Arena was
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing some actual organic
It was
gameplay
all about earning everything
from
on the
people who
map,
know what they're
earning
doing.
everything, every kill you get.
Going back to like what is the core foundation of what made the great.
We have to have
Halo
the radar
multiplayer
turned off for
arena
these
map.
shots
It's great.
because we don't want
Halo,
to.
it's
We
really
don't
about
want you to
fair
see
and
that everybody's
balanced
just standing
fights.
around.
So everybody's on equal footing when they come off the rip, and then
Yeah, what's
once
up
they
with
start
the
running.
Oh, I was gonna
around,
say, yeah, this is shit.
Scavenging. It's about finding new toys and kind of
That
developing.
100
your
part of the
playstyle
console
as you run
price?
through the map.
Well, if you.
What makes Halo?
Yes
Halo?
and no.
I feel like the answer to that question
I don't know.
is the sandbox.
It seems like they really need money right
we set
now.
out to look at Halo Infinite from a high level and the direction of what it is. There's lots of
Multiplayer doesn't
exciting
look
things
great.
there because we really wanted to push what are the things that are true to Halo, but what are the things that fans haven't seen yet.
250.
It looks like
Equipment is
Halo.
back. The
Sorry,
equipment
no.
is kind of has a bigger voice than ever before. We ask questions to ourselves of if you could go after a power weapon to get a bunch of kills. Would you do that, or could you go and get grappled to make sure that you swing yourself to the other side of a map to back cap a stronghold?
I'm gonna go
Which sounds like another
dummy
avenue of
with
not
the
just skill
grappling hook.
expression, but tactics for teams to coordinate around.
Catch me making 360, headshot montages.
This toy plus this toy and how those interact with objectives is super amazing.
Looking at how the power-ups play, like your classic.
Look alive,
power-ups,
guys!
shield,
There's a guy with a
camouflage.
gravity hammer in front of
This
you.
Title, what we're looking at, what we're excited for.
What
is
is
you pick
that?
Up
That
and you
overshields?
choose
Is that what
when to
overshields look like
activate it.
now?
It goes into your inventory. If you haven't used it, and someone kills you in multiplayer, you drop that overshield, and then they get
Oh.
to use it for themselves. That to me is very legacy, but we took the equipment side of it and modernized it. When it comes to the vehicles,
Yeah,
we
I'm
went
okay
and
with
decided
that.
to invest a lot
I
in
like
the
having
systems.
power-ups on the
When I
ground.
take damage to my
That's,
Warthog,
I'm old.
my wheels can get blown off.
It also,
hood can get blown
kind
off.
of
There's different
restricts where you
aspects
can
of
use
the vehicle that change
the power
how
shields.
my vehicle handles now, and that's something that's brand new.
The other thing we
Can I
added.
shoot
was
the
that
can I
doomsday
shoot the
mechanic. So when you hit
minigun
this
off
threshold,
of
vehicle
the
catches
off
fire,
of the
and it's
Warthog
very
and
much,
carry it around?
You've got a certain amount of health for a certain amount of time, and you gotta choose what you want to do with the last minutes of this vehicle.
We've got a cousin to the Warthog, which is the Razorback.
The back has this like
Hell yeah.
multi-storage compartment that you can put a lot of stuff into. So if you want to put like detached turrets, power weapons, fusion coils, objectives, and that is what's really making the Razorback.
I can
a lot
slap the
of
bomb on the
in
back of
campaign.
the new truck.
The levels.
So it's just a
define pace
bigger
for the game,
mongoose.
How frantic it is, and they define that iconic
With a
fantasy
gun
for
rack.
players as they're entering that match. What do they want to do?
You can't put a
And
gun
what
rack
kind
in
of
a
experience
Chevy
do they need
Volt.
to have? What kind of combat? What kind of dance floor is
Anybody
there
remember that?
to have that combat in?
times. Also, you literally can.
The grappling hook will make the melee
all about
weapons better.
experiencing, the full extent
Yeah.
of the sandbox of Halo in
It's gonna be
just
like
one
in
map,
Halo
right?
2
Like
when
you
you could
see
do the lunge glitch from
vehicles,
across the
the
map.
weapons, the equipment.
We really
gonna
wanted
be able
to
to play
take
this on
that
PC?
kind
Yep.
of concept, those feels you had, playing the previous games, and just turn the volume up.
Yeah, I'll
My game's gonna be
definitely
way
Vehicles
better
are
than
no
these
longer
guys.
just
Why
spawning
did they
at
drop
base
this at
anymore.
like
We
8
have
in the
Pelicans
morning the day
delivering
after?
that,
I
and
don't
we have a
know.
commander
It's so
in your
fucking
ear
weird.
telling you that Pelicans are going to be dropping off these vehicles.
Tank is inbound.
We have Halo 2 style Delta Halo mission weapon pods that fall from the sky to resupply the field.
That's where it makes it feel like a real battlefield, and it's very exciting.
This is not just more players. This is just
Yeah, if there was like a big, if there's like fanfare for when the power weapons respawn, that would be pretty. That'd be a good change, I think.
So they actually did that starting in Halo 4.
Game mode.
So
just
power
like
weapons have always
the
been
way
on a
it was
timer,
before.
but it was always an invisible timer after it was picked
Personal
up.
AI
They
is
marked
really
it
a
on your
reflection
screen
and information
in
for the
Halo
player.
4, so you could tell when the power weapons were coming back
So
in.
if a player grabs a flag, your personal AI is going to tell you.
I suppose
to,
this
you
is
know,
just
get
their
that
new way
name
of
down.
doing it, and I think I kind of like that better. I'd rather it be dropping down from the sky than just sort of like
What if we can let players use
materializing?
their own AI in each one of
I
those
suppose.
Steve Blaze thinks the
voices
3 through
so
PayPal.
that
Can't wait
players
until
can
Cade
find
gets
the
here so
one
we
that
can bounce
fits
out the
their
incredibly
personality
jaded
and
Dillon
their
with his love for
moves the
video
best.
games.
They add a sense of like me.
What, Dylan? You
as a
you didn't like that
being
new console
more
reveal?
important.
What do you
And
want?
for us in multiplayer, it is really about becoming a Spartan. Your Spartan. You are you inside of the Halo
You can
universe.
customize your
The body of
Cortana.
customization content that we have on day one ensures that there will be millions of customization combinations for Spartans on the battlefield. That includes things like armor coatings,
Good.
armor
I'm
emblems,
glad you didn't remove
various
the
armor
customization.
effects,
That's a big part of the
down
Halo.
to the individual armor pieces, so your shoulders, your gloves, your knee
Yup,
pads, your
yup.
helmet, your visor.
Yo, they got
your helmet
gloves now? That's
attachments.
crazy.
Then you look at weapons, and we've got a whole
Weapon
slew of
skins.
customization offerings there.
Hi.
Vehicles have a
Howdy.
huge pool of
Hi, Cade.
customizations too.
Guess whose power is out again?
Bro,
Again.
Wait, what?
That sucks, man. I'm sorry.
The player also
It came back just to go out again.
It came back and then it left me again.
As much as possible. They can change their body type and their voice.
So back
as
to
well
the
as
old
choose
grind.
aesthetics for the first time.
Sitting here on my
Codex
phone.
offer us a unique opportunity to craft
I'm sorry,
some
Cade.
hyper-polished looks and let you express yourselves in
That's
ways you've never been able
Master
to.
Chief.
We're coming
Yeah,
at
they
this
dropped
from
a
a player-first
multiplayer
mentality.
like
So what that
showcase
means is
thing.
that there's no random loot in
this
There's
morning.
no loot
Really
boxes.
early.
It's
Wow.
very important to us that everyone
Oh my god, this guy
understands
can't shoot the
exactly
VR
how
for
they
shit!
unlock customization content. And we have a variety of places where they can do that. First off is the battle pass.
He's on controller.
The Halo Battle Pass. They just new console just dropped. Cade, it's called the Amico. It's like your grandma's console. It costs $250.
As well as the current battle pass.
Cool.
You can't
What
get
is
it
it?
yet,
What
but you
games it
can
got?
spend $100 towards it because they need the money right
On a
now.
deposit to reserve
If you can
your
unlock something in the
console.
battle pass, we're
Holy
not
shit,
gonna
they
let
said
any
no
other
loot
players
boxes?
search
Wait,
for
really?
by
That
purchase.
actually makes me kind of worried. What's the monetization going to be?
That doesn't surprise me.
Only through playing the game.
This, and also, they're going to be printing and mailing certificates.
Yeah, the
Oh
Amico.
yeah,
That's going to cut into the margins.
Yo, they got Cliffy B on the E3 stream right now talking about something.
To earn and collect cool rewards. We've seen the samurai already.
And now he's
that's
gone.
one of our event armor cores, and that's going to
Bye,
be
Cliff.
Battle Pass.
gameplay for
It's
free.
the Halo Battle Pass.
With us going
Yeah,
free to
but
play
that's
for
not gonna be the
multiplayer,
only
that was the
monetization.
goal, because how do we have a way we can always bring players in, right? And they can, when we have a new update, they'll just dip their toes in if they even just want to see.
Yeah,
it.
also they
Not
don't
only
send you a
free to
certificate.
play,
They send you
but
an
free to play
email
on
with a
PC
PNG
as
for you
well
to
as
print out
console. And what
yourself.
that means is
Oh,
we're the
that's
biggest
right.
audience.
I could just steal that.
Everybody gets
I don't
Yeah,
care.
well, no, because then that's
and
cheap.
even better, your
That's not
progression
official.
carries from one platform to the next.
You
Getting
could
our
just
game to
screenshot an
be on
NFT,
PC
but
and console at the same
Yo,
time
did
do
he just
that.
say
is an
cross
amazing
progression?
chance
Let's
for us to really
go.
just kind of excite new players about the game.
That's
How
so
can we do things
poggers.
I'm glad that we have our
crossplay,
mask on
interesting,
to
and,
play
even in just
Halo
customs, being able to just play
multiplayer.
with your friends. That some people have PCs and some people have consoles, and let them talk to each other. Let them be friends.
Why are you here?
He.
The Academy is a place that you can go.
This is Hub World.
within
I wanna be
MP
Master
to
Chief.
kind of
Yeah,
onboard
this
into
is-
the experience.
this is
for
the club.
newer
We're
players,
hanging out, we're practicing balls.
picking up the controls, and also people who want to
It's
warm
the
up
firing
before they head into
range.
matchmaking. It's a series of experiences.
Yup.
Both a tutorial. To
Good.
Get
I
started
think
for the
I
first
think
time,
all
weapon drills to
shooters
practice
should
with
have something
specific
like this.
items, and also
Oh,
training
you can
mode.
practice
you
shooting a
use
guy who's
to
running to the
just
side.
get
That's
warm,
crazy.
explore the game.
That's pretty cool.
For players who are new to Halo, let's help them learn what this universe is about.
And I programmed them to jiggle.
And help them kind of know the vocabulary that people have
Maybe.
been speaking for now almost 20 years, so that when they come in there,
Can I
they don't
practice
feel like
shooting
they're
a guy who's
behind everyone
teabagging?
else. They can kind of come in on even footing.
I mean, I'm super jazzed about bots. I think they're awesome. Our goal with bots has been to
Yeah, it's kind of wild that there haven't been bots in Halo, considering how
provide a good training
overall
partner
good
for
the AI in
the
Halo has been
experience.
throughout the years.
Partnering with our players on the road to launch and after launch is absolutely critical, right?
I mean, Halo's always been about the community conversation.
We want to make sure we hear our players, make changes where we can based on that feedback.
Is Halo gonna
Make
have a
sure the
battle
game is
royale?
ready for launch, and then even beyond launch.
Don't think so.
What
They
I'm
are,
really
and-
genuinely
I don't think
excited
so.
about is taking the game out of our hands.
I haven't announced it yet.
The community's hands.
I don't think.
You know,
I
whether it's
figured it
seeing
was
what
going to
people
happen
make
at some
in
point. I
Forge,
figured they were going
or
to make
content
another
that
map,
they're
kind of like
create with
Forge
theater,
World, and then
watching
make that into
streamers
the
go
Battle
after the
Royale
game.
map.
Get
But
involved. You go to
I'm cool with them not
put in your
splitting
info
their
with your gamer tag,
resources on
and
a
we should be able to reach out to
non-Halo
you if we
mode.
want to invite you to a Halo Infinite flight.
We feel like
Halo
we've got a pretty good
Infinite
selection
Flight.
at launch, and what's going to
That's
be
what
there
they
for
call
our
their
fans.
like beta
And this is going to
program.
be something
Been
that
doing
is
it
just
for
a static set
years
of
and
Oh.
items. We have some new
My
stuff in the
buddy,
works
my buddy
already,
Salty has been
and
like
just
on the
like
Halo
to really
Insider
get into
program
that
for
as soon as
like
this
a
game comes out.
gorillion years.
The
Just
mode
throw the
of
fusion
player
coils.
Master Spartan launches.
That's kinda
just
fun.
beginning.
Like a
Now
grenade.
we're just going to be able to talk.
But I assume if you pick it up, you're
Shoot it out of your hand.
you're one stray bullet away from dying.
Multiplayer.
Thank you to the community for all their feedback over the years so far, and
Thanks,
looking
community.
forward to the road to launch itself.
Community
and
conversations, peak buzzwords. And then now when it comes to Halo, that's not true. They actually they get the community quite involved in these games. Man, I'm stoked. I'm stoked again. I'm having a good day. Halo Infinite.
Halo Infinite.
Epic
and then the Epic
campaign.
campaign or whatever.
And
Epic
the epic
worlds.
campaign.
Epic guns.
I mean, I probably wasn't gonna get Halo, but I'll play the multiplayer.
Fuck yeah.
It's free.
Yo,
I mean,
If it's free.
Jacob messaged me yesterday and he was like, "Do you want to get really into Halo Infinite? It looks really fun." And I was like, "Fuck yeah, fuck yeah."
Play it day one with Xbox
Gamers gaming. We can squad
Now
up.
what?
DoorDash ad actually.
Whoa,
I
I love
hate
DoorDash.
man.
burger. What about tacos? Barbecue could be great. Or a hot bowl of ramen.
I think people are more into the multiplayer than the actual game. Yeah, I mean, Halo has historically been like a multiplayer shooter. That is a big part of its draw, which is why it was surprising to me that the multiplayer is going free to play.
Castle
All right,
Illusion
I'm
was
gonna go-
great, but it was also
check on
like
the
the
fries.
Jurassic Park game and all these other Independence
Streets
Day
of
on Sega
Rage,
Saturn.
baby.
Dude, I love Streets of Rage.
Yeah.
Me and Mike
Started on
Boylan,
that.
I remember that on Genesis sitting there. I remember having
Fake Leffen, that guy looks literally nothing like Leffen.
That guy, yeah, he
Not even a little bit.
Freaking impossible. But oh man, in line.
We gotta
by
get
the way.
Chad some
Big shout out to my
glasses.
buddy Sancho West, who just finished.
Or like, I don't know,
playing
maybe they've all got
recently
face
on
blindness.
my buddy.
Oh, okay. Well, he's actually my friend, but
But he's like,
I love
This is
campaign
what
1 through 3.
happens
Me
when you
too.
can't
darn it, son.
I think the Halo games are
I
great.
won. It's all me. I won. Ladies and gentlemen, of course, what are your favorite 90s games? Let us know with the hashtag E3 2021 so we can get you up on screen. But still to come here on the E3 stage, we've got our indie showcase, Capcom, and so much more.
In terms of
Party's just
Verizon
getting
presentation,
started.
did I miss anything?
Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, you missed all of the Halo Infinite multiplayer we just watched. Verizon Direct mostly pandering? Nah, it was mostly just like pitching like 5G and shit.
Is this video games?
This is some company. I can't remember what it was called. They've shown this ad a couple of times.
Oh yeah, it's binge.
Which
Whatever
is
that
something.
means.
Yeah, great ad. Don't you want to go to the website? No.
Nope.
No, I don't.
Nope, don't know what it is, don't care.
Do you want to work in the games industry? Do you think that you can get by on less than stellar pay and unbelievable
Do you want your
amounts
life
of work?
ruined? Then sign up today.
Do you want everybody to hate you for doing the thing that you love?
Yeah, they could be cooked for like probably
Join
another
on
couple
up to
minutes.
GameIndustry.biz/academy.
Gamesindustry.biz.
And we'll slot you into an unpaid internship at your favorite game company.
篝火营地是中国领先的游戏媒体，创立于2018年。
That was an empty box. You can't do that. That was an empty box.
And back to emo. Dude, whenever this ad starts playing, emo only instantly. They did this earlier.
Yeah, I mean they showed this a few times yesterday, didn't they?
But this particular ad, they insta get put into emote only chat.
I wonder why.
It's really impossible to say. 11 donated $3 to PayPal. Why is Halo multiplayer being free to play a big deal? Multiplayer has always been a part of the Halo game, so what's the deal? Question mark. Is that a sincere question?
Yeah.
I think.
Did you?
No.
Would you like to reread the first sentence in your chat or in your message?
Free.
What?
You don't have to pay for it. So
you don't have to
pay for it.
You don't have to buy the game.
News and announcements,
That's why it's
interviews with
because
developers, the biggest
before
press
to play
conferences,
Halo
and lots
multiplayer, you
more.
had to
Play
buy
Always,
Halo.
our yearly
You had to spend
online event
$60.
excitement and announcements
Thank you for the money. Thank you for your
with
donation. I
charity live
appreciate
streams
you.
the following week with lots of special guests.
That's why it's
who
a
can
big
help
deal.
us
I hope
raise
this
money
answers
for
your
Halo
question.
gamers. So join us in June for E3.
It's 'cause it's free.
On GameSpot.com, YouTube.com/GameSpot,
It's 'cause it's free.
Twitch.tv.
Ooh, isn't that good? It was more
Early.
accessible.
What? Am I?
What?
Am I still asleep?
I don't
What is
know what's happening. Did we give you the impression that we're mad about it being free? I think it's fucking awesome. Dillon's gonna play Halo with me. Also, dude, why do we even have him on screen? Why? Why?
I think it's like NFL jerseys, but yeah, it's NFL jerseys.
It
behind
looks.
them.
This is so fucking stupid.
Oh my god, what is he talking about? He just talking about killing somebody? I said it's a video game. They're like, oh, okay.
In a video game.
Oh man, these people thought I killed
In a
somebody.
video
They
game.
thought I was a hitman. I was like, oh, this is
That purple jersey is like a. It's not even an NFL jersey. It said Eagles on
Thanks
it,
to our sponsors
and it was
at
purple.
DoorDash. Get more from your neighborhood, from restaurants and convenience to grocery and corner stores.
NFL tried to sue them before.
All right, folks. Well,
they're getting out ahead
here
of
at
any
E3
potential
2021, and
any
here's the truth,
potential
guys.
brands
Sometimes
being
the
mad at
difficult
the broadcast.
discussions rather are the ones that you need to have the most. And with the gaming community already being such a diverse place, it's time for
I see
space.
I see Greg and the other one left you.
Here's Take Two with an important discussion on the necessity of diversity.
Oh hell yeah!
Here we go.
Up top.
Responsibility
I think it's time.
Corporate responsibility.
Oh yeah, baby! It's pouring an alcoholic beverage o'clock. I'm gonna go and get my fries. And get a drink.
Exclusive.
Take two.
Welcome to our presentation.
Hello, I'm Alan Lewis, Vice President of Corporate
See, this is what they should have done for Mr. Football, is just use the Zoom filter.
Thank you for joining us today and welcome.
It looks way better. It's still weird looking, but it looks way better.
Take Two, like many organizations, is deeply committed to and actively involved in numerous initiatives.
Wait, so what's going to happen? Good question.
Equity, and inclusion within our society and industry.
That's a webcam mic, by the way.
Meaningful, sustainable change is a
That is.
continuous process, and there is no one solution that can achieve that goal. We believe
Chat
that
screaming
enact change,
GTA 6 and Bully
especially for
2.
those
God, I
in
wish,
underserved
but no
and
games for
underrepresented
you.
communities, there needs to be a continuum of
Woke
activism
capitalism?
and
Yeah.
engagement with educational programs serving as its core foundation. Beginning with children in elementary school, we have the ability to light a spark of creativity,
What are video games?
intellectual curiosity, and
Or the video
that can
games.
last a lifetime.
Did I miss
Continuing
Capcom?
through
Don't think
middle
so.
and high school,
Unless I also
we can
missed
support and
Capcom's
develop
late.
students during their
Missed.
formative years and
Missed.
increase
Red
the
leather,
depth
yellow
of their
leather,
skills
red
that
leather,
can
yellow
provide a
leather.
pathway to attending one of the 400
Sorry,
plus colleges and
I'm
universities
recovering
within
right
the
now,
United
Chad.
States that offer degrees in game design. Providing opportunities to attend these academic institutions, including need-based financial support, is also a
Oh, so
critical
Take Two,
component to
like
helping
Verizon,
end
is also setting up some
generational cycles of
scholarships.
inequality. And and while
Woo.
pursuing their creative
Woo.
and technical degrees,
GTA 6 never
students
happened.
can
You can't
learn
convince me
firsthand
otherwise.
from industry leaders.
Yeah, I
and
think
share their
GTA 6 might
experience,
happen next
acumen,
console
and
cycle.
passion through one-on-one mentoring.
If
and
that-
But
interactions
not
at our
until after they
organization.
port GTA Online to the
Together,
PlayStation
if
6.
our industry can execute this continuum, we will have invested meaningfully in the lives of the youth from these communities for more than a decade before they begin their professional journey. Diversity and inclusion make us a better industry for today.
It's my
most
21st birthday.
importantly,
Yo, happy
for
birthday.
tomorrow. It allows us to make better entertainment experiences that are authentic, culturally relevant.
Peevis, I feel
and
that. I
reflective
got over
of the
last night's
audiences
hangover at
they
about
Today,
7
we've brought
a.m.
together a few of our important partners who will share their organization's mission and
Take a drink for
role in this
webcam, Mike, and
as
for
well
woke
as their
capitalism.
insights on how
We're
we
setting
as
up
an industry can
scholarships
continue
like
to take
Verizon
these
did.
important steps together for the future. We hope that you find their work as inspiring as we do. It is now my pleasure to turn things over to my colleague, Tony Lagans, Director
Oh,
of
we're in
Diversity and
emo-only
Inclusion
chat
at
again.
2K,
What's the
who will be
deal?
the moderator for
We're
today's
talking.
discussion.
We're doing
know.
woke capitalism. We're setting up scholarships like how
I'd like
Verizon
to
did.
introduce my esteemed panelists today. We're going to start off with Jim Huntley. Jim Huntley is
This is gonna
professor
suck.
and head of marketing at USC.
Oh boy.
Jim is
Oh,
a
this is
faculty
gonna
advisor,
fucking
and
suck.
he's an executive producer for USC Games Expo.
Dude,
and a co-founder
Banana
Dude, what are
Girl
these-
on the
what-
right.
what are-
Gaming.
What are, what are these fucking Microsoft PowerPoint slides?
Dude,
Dude, girl
Look
in
at
the
the
girl in the
text.
banana top
And
has the
empowers
craziest fucking
creators
Karen
and social
glasses I've ever
innovators
seen in my
to
life.
drive
Yeah, those are
real
pretty.
impact
Those are pretty
through
intense.
games and immersive media. Next to Susanna, we
I
have
got some
Gordon
barbecue
Bellamy.
sauce with my seasoned
Gordon
fries.
is a professor of practice of
We're going nutty
cinematography
with it.
arts
Yummy.
at USC. He is also the head of USC Bridge Incubator, which is a
Her
program
glasses
that
do make her
helps
head look kind of
the
small.
next generation of leaders in the video game industry. And last, next to Gordon, we have Layla Shabir. Layla is the founder of Girls Make Games, which offers
Wow,
a
dude, this
series
is great.
of summer camps, workshops, and game jams designed to
Twitch chat's
inspire
loving it.
the next
Oh, yeah.
generation of
Oh,
designers, creators, and
yeah.
engineers. Welcome to all of you, great panelists, and thank you so much.
This
for
is
joining
what I
our
came to
important
E3 to
discussion
watch.
today.
Which one of these
Now,
people's
I'd like to
making
dive right in here, and
Goodbye
Jim, I'm
Volcano
gonna
High?
start with you. In Alan's
Did
I
I say
just
that?
assumed it would be someone here.
So important, and it was really just talking about the increasing role that diversity, equity, and
She
inclusion.
named them off in the order of
it
her
is
Zoom
playing
screen?
in
I
the
think
video
she
game
was.
industry today. So before we get into
That's why we
the
were
big
jumping all over the
concepts
place.
that we're talking
Dude,
about
there,
here, let's
this
break
red
some
text
things
that they
down
have
for our
up is
viewers.
like
Jim, can you help
impossible
us
to read, and also it keeps
understand
flipping
and talk
around.
about
Yeah.
equity and diversity and why it's so important in the
For the
conversation
video
about the
games.
video game industry.
Tag
today.
yourself. I'm the gay gaming professional.
Absolutely. Equity and diversity has been a challenge for the gaming industry since its inception. It hasn't really changed very, very much over time. But I think the biggest change that people are seeing in the
Why do
last
they
2 to
keep
3 years are
moving this text around?
in the modern era.
Yeah.
This is so fucking weird.
Also, it's behind the E3
Having
watermark.
better equity and diversity in the industry from here on out.
It's
So
not even. It's
what
not
I
even
like about
rotating
working with
text. It's the
companies like
same
Take Two and
text.
Some other companies have reached out to me about an initiative we started called the
Yeah, I can't
Gerald
read
A.
it because it
Lawson
moves around.
Endowment Fund. Is that
Recently
companies
announced
are
Racial
now
Justice
looking to
Endowment
invest
Fund,
in getting more
named after legendary
diversity
Black
in their
inventor
ranks
Gerald
and getting
Lawson.
more stories told from different points of view.
I appreciate that. That's great conversation there. So let's talk about
He
just
has,
kind of
like,
the
real
inequities and why is it so important to
camp
have these
counselor
conversations,
energy,
talk
I
about
feel.
that
Yeah.
aspect and just getting people
Let's talk about
in the
how
right
you
mindset to understand
some
what's
of the
available
doubts
for
you've
them
been
as
feeling
engagers
about
in
Jesus
this
Christ.
industry. Jim, talk to us a little bit about that.
Absolutely. So a lot of what we've been focusing
Only
on
some
from
of the
a USC
text is
Games
doing it.
perspective is making sure that
Yeah, some
students
people
of color, Black
don't
and
have it
Indigenous students
enabled.
in particular, because they have the least amount
Jazz,
of
thanks for the
representation
$5
out
for
of all the,
PayPal. I'm having a
various demographic
stroke.
groups. We've been focusing on scholarships.
I'm
but
sorry.
The challenge that we have,
But thank
I
you
think
for
the
your
challenge
money.
that society and the industry has is
Big sorry.
It starts earlier than that. There's a phrase from, I can't remember who to attribute it to, but there's a phrase that he used that I remember saying, the inequities of our past pay dividends into the future.
At least I have
And
french
that
fries.
sticks with me because the reality is if
pretty
you
cool.
don't have a great opportunity or access to computer
Like,
science labs and
I
specialized,
understand.
education in grade school and
you know,
high
that
school and
we
junior high school.
we mean well with these things, and the work that these people are doing will probably do some good in the world. But also, we are at E3. What is this? Like, why is this the venue in which we are premiering this shit? It's so confusing.
Being able to get them
because
E3,
the company that puts on the show,
and we are willing to do our part and
wants
help
to
work
signify
with
to the
companies
world
like
that
Cade
they're
to
doing
Vanguard
their
on
part.
How do we get students some opportunity?
Thank God for
from grade
that.
school? Like, how do we make sure they can see this as an option? Because
by the way, here's all these Chinese ads, and don't comment about them. Thank you. Thank
I work in the
you.
video game industry. You can see the eyes just their minds explode because they've never seen anyone like me and the videos they see on YouTube or other visitors to their class.
Stop with the woke crap and give us some gameplay or game announcements. Come on. Someone give Microsoft Conference, Devolver, and Ubisoft some competition for who had the best conference.
Also have the opportunities that
Were you reading that?
True.
Oh yeah, that's in our chat, huh?
Yep.
That is? Oh no.
Yeah,
I
no,
thought
that's
from Twitch, but I forgot.
No, that's from Fallen Slayer 1 with the default profile picture in our YouTube chat.
Oh,
I mean,
no.
Can you talk about?
I agree with what you said, but you said it in the cringiest way possible.
So, our mission, as
That's
you
a drink
said
for
earlier,
cringe.
is to empower game designers and social innovators, right? To use games for social change. And we see
turn
our
on the
work
AC.
with younger people is really inspiring the next generation, right? And so just what Jim was saying, like we're going as young as 6th grade, sometimes 5th grade, but trying to give
the
young
free
people,
virtual festival,
mostly
July 12th to
in
14th.
Title I schools. So
A
those
month
are
from
schools that
now.
qualify for free lunches, which often are representing.
What's a month from now?
What the fuck are we talking about? Free lunches.
To
We
no, I
need
don't
them.
care.
dive in deeply into
High school
free
didn't do free
lunch for
lunches.
gamers.
this experience they all
Ooh,
love
okay.
to do,
Actually, that's a good
help
idea.
them become creators of this content.
Every
Gamer
gamer
lunch.
shall receive a ration of
And
2 Hot Pockets per day at minimum.
Games for Change Student Challenge. We've been running it for the past 6 years. We've reached over 30,000 young people in middle and high school. And we not only give them an opportunity to
Yoab
learn how
Pierzo
to make
Pizarro,
games,
there are no
but
games
we
being announced
also
at the
combine that with
2K press
civic,
conference. This is the
engagement. So they
2K
have to
press
think about how
conference.
games
Oh,
can
this is
make
it.
communities
Yeah,
better.
you're watching.
Yeah.
So right from the start,
Maybe there will
Oh.
be something after this, but
them
it,
to
No,
think
it'll
they're
probably
gonna
be
segue
something
this
like
into
this.
into the
not
new
only
NBA
something
trailer.
they love
Anyway,
to do,
here's
they
GTA
actually
6.
They're learning important 21st century and STEM skills that can
Lights Worn
help
Legion
them
with 422
regardless
PayPal,
of
thanks.
what career
Why does
path.
Banana Top
But
look like a
what we
bad
really hope
SNL
to see happen is
costume?
they see a future for themselves.
Oh no.
And they see an opportunity, a pathway for them. And part of our program, an important part of it,
Oh, the
is
fries
this
are pretty
idea
yummy.
of mentoring.
Nice.
And mentoring from near peers and also from
Nice
people
and
from the
crunchy.
community. So as Jim says, it's so
Got that
important. They
crisp.
see themselves.
You watched the Halo
in the
multiplayer video
people
too
that are
early?
coming to
Nope,
speak to
this
them.
is the ride.
So when we're in Los Angeles, for example, we can.
What does
reach
2K have
out
to do with social
US,
equality? That's what they're here to
US
tell
game
you.
games,
Maybe you should listen.
or, game
This
design
giant
teams that come
corporation
speak to
really
kids.
does
We can
care.
bring people in from Riot or
Look, you
Activision
can
or from
tell because they
Take-Two
brought in
to
people
come in
from
and say,
smaller
yes,
charity.
This is what I do, and
Yeah,
this is something
who
for
are
you.
doing
And we
the
do
actual
same thing in
work.
New York and working in Atlanta. and
Why are
Detroit.
none of them wearing
And
any
I can
pride
tell you that-
pins?
that
That's kind of
students are coming
insensitive,
back
don't you
year on
think?
year, and we're
Well,
seeing them
the
use this program
professional gay
as, like,
gamer
their
has a
college
colorful
essay,
rainbow
where they're
logo, so that's our
building their
that's where.
portfolio.
Okay,
And
so
I love the
okay,
idea
I was
that,
so
you know,
scared that that
taking this
checkbox was going to go
Yeah,
unticked.
yeah.
young age.
Don't worry,
Okay.
they've
Thank
thought of
God.
everything.
Summers with Layla at Girls Make Games, and then they can go on and apply to college, you know, and we were
play
talking
games.
about this pipeline.
Stop with the woke, Dylan, and give us some Cade play or Cade announcements. Come on, someone give Microsoft Conference developers stop some
I love what you said,
Dillonition,
Suzanne. There's so
or who had
many
the
little
Cade
nuggets that
conference.
you just pulled out there. The different
What about
avenues that
boys
we
play
have,
games?
career
Where's
pathways that
our
are in the gaming
support, huh?
industry. Just the activity that you can have in terms of having
All
an internship
gamers
and role models
play
and
games.
representation. And just, you know,
Anyone
how
can be a
there's
gamer.
out there.
And it's
So there's
gamer.
so many things that you talked about that I
What
want to hit
constitutes
on.
as different instances
Let's
of woke
just pull
capitalism?
Layla into this
You
conversation.
determine.
Let's
This.
just talk about
Yeah, it depends on the
idea,
instance.
idea of
It's your
mentorship
liver.
and
I don't care.
representation. Layla, talk about the workshops and the summer programs that you offer to girls. How does that help to increase the representation?
Yeah, the Twitch
and
chat's
the
pretty
mentorship
funny.
aspects that we've talked about.
Thanks so much for
Gonna
having
be
me.
like this for a while.
Why is it emote only mode?
Still going on mute.
Why can't I
It's
use my
talking
word?
Like Susanna said, I think it's really important to kind of pass that.
Because they're
baton
talking
on.
about
I think
women
we
in
see this
Twitch
summer
chat
after
cannot
summer, having
behave
created
themselves.
A place that's for girls. We get this question a lot. Why do you need a space that's just for girls? There's so many programs out there that are open to everyone. But I think it's just so important to create
Do you guys see
that
my
space
emotes for like a
because,
frame?
like Jim talked about, it's
Nope.
so important to speak
I did not know.
about yourself.
I wish.
For many of the girls that come to camp, this is their first
I don't even
time
know if
walking into a room full of
channel
girls who
emotes are
love video
enabled.
games. You know,
Or if
they've
it's
been
global
so
emotes
accustomed
only.
to kind of being the only girl on their robotics team, or the only girl that went to a coding camp with their brother, and the girl who's fighting her brothers.
Is this the worst E3 of all time?
Xbox controller.
Yeah.
So those are very common themes and stories, and I think
Yeah.
it's important to kind of tie in.
We got a. What do you mean we had a
the
new console
mentorship
announcement
of the
today?
community. It's very important to walk in
That's
the room
pretty
and feel like you're not
exciting.
an outsider.
To be
the
And
fair.
it's
message that
$250, and it looks like phone games.
We're barely over
validating
halfway
to walk
done.
away,
You
not
guys
just with the
need to
technical skills,
relax.
but to feel like
Yeah,
these
we've
are people
seen
that
a
are
lot of
gonna,
stuff.
kind
Cool
of
as a cucumber.
in 10, 15 years, and we'll be like professionals, because right now we're just kids making games, but we'll be professionals in a few years. And 7 years out, for girls
They
who
haven't
games, you're
announced the
finally
Wii U
starting to
yet,
see,
so
you know, these girls kind of make
Yeah, no,
plans
I don't. It's
together
gonna
to
be
go
really
college,
hard to
and
disappoint me
this year,
more
I
than
was the
announcing the
first time
Wii U that
gotten,
one
like,
year. That shit.
dozens of emails
That
from
that
families
that was my
saying,
worst
my daughter
E3.
is now thinking of college, and how do we
It's
get
not a
this
chip.
portfolio
This is
going?
E3, and I want
How do we
gameplay
set
and
that up? So I
announcements,
think
not
touching
woke
on Jim's
BS.
point
I don't know.
too,
It sounds kind of like you got a
there's
little
so
bit of a chip
many
on your shoulder, bud.
challenges that, you know, people have to go through.
Wait.
I want to get that one
Everything,
checked
right? You
out.
shouldn't have to
Oh my god, I
rely
couldn't
on
see
luck
what he
so
was
much. So if
saying
you look
because
at
I'm
the
on
women
top
who are
chat, not
now
live chat.
excelling and thriving in the industry,
Ooh.
Stop chat check. Don't be cringe like Major. Hit that live chat
I
button,
don't know.
chat. Otherwise, you'll miss
Maybe
out on
I-
the funny cringe in chat.
accidentally, like me and even Tony. I think
The
Tony and I
term
touched on that
woke
earlier.
BS
But it shouldn't have to be
is kind of a
luck or
red flag.
accident. We can
Yeah,
actually
a little bit.
intentionally create these pipelines.
You
and I
should
think
say
it
woke
requires all of us
capitalism
working
like we do.
together,
It's much more
together in
refined.
this room, talking about what we're doing and how do we pass our students on from, you know, we start as young as 8, getting them onto the programs and then passing them on to the student.
What is this
Man, I
freaking
can't wait for them to
dude?
pivot out of this conversation into revealing
I think that
XCOM
would
3,
be-
where the goal is
that's
to
basically the
mow
magic
down a bunch of
formula
dirty,
to
disgusting
solving the
alien
problem that we're talking
invaders.
about today.
Yes, thank you for hitting on that pipeline challenge and actually solutions.
2K would be
really
like
clearly laid it out there for us. I
probably the
really
place
enjoyed
that XCOM 3 gets
and
announced if
something
it is
else you
going
mentioned
to.
is just,
So
like, really
fingers
They said
crossed.
they're not
this
announcing
world
new
of
games.
into
They
new,
literally already
diverse
said that they're
Yeah,
not
they're
going
they're
to.
they're
That's right.
cool,
Oh,
cool
that
and
not
and
today.
right.
gamers. And how do we create those real pathways?
What's the difference between
back
top chat and live
into the
chat? Nobody knows.
YouTube
Filters
automatically
out the cringe.
just holds messages from accounts that they
Some-
deem
in places in the game.
Sometimes
violate
specifically
their
for the
their
gaming
friendliness
professional.
policy.
Can you talk
When
about
Jacob comes
how
into the chat
representation
and he
widening
posts
the
and you're on
spectrum
top chat, you
of
can't
what
see it.
gaming professional
I
looks
don't know
like
why.
and how your company and your
That's really
role really
weird. I wish
accomplishes
that YouTube features were like more clear cut.
Yeah.
We have a mission which is focused on education, employment,
feel like I'm
expertise.
I heard
online
rumors of a
class
new
again.
Bioshock and
And
instead nothing, and then game
why
companies
is because
complain when no one
alongside
buys
diversity
their
and
wrong their
equity, there's a
game.
new word that's come up a lot, which is belonging.
Bro,
A feeling
take a
of
walk.
belonging, of
Is no one
Take a
buy
walk.
no one
being
buys
default.
2K games?
And I know
Take a walk.
that
No one
I
buys
got cool off, my
GTA.
dude.
in their uniqueness do a lot of
Yeah, I don't
minute
think 2K has been.
I think you just invented a
complaining.
game. Yeah, I think you just invented
Yeah,
a
you-
game company in your head.
gymnastics.
You just
Came
made a
up with a
guy.
guy, got mad about him.
They are before they get to participate in
Which
this
I get
panel,
it. It's love to come up with a
or
guy and get mad
stay
about him,
in our
but
industry
that guy's not real,
by and
dude.
large.
It's cool.
And I think the work that we all share.
If
is
you do
trying
not
to
have the
disrupt
effort to
some
get
of
a
those
profile
mental
picture, I do not have the
gymnastics,
effort
social
to battle you in the
gymnastics,
marketplace of ideas.
social gymnastics that young women,
I like this guy's
people of
Mario
color,
hockey shirt.
indigenous people, neurodiverse people need to do.
Bioshock will suck dick
in
at the
order
right
to
or
be
left.
as great
I mean,
as they
Bioshock's
are,
not been
you know,
exactly
to
great.
belong
Well.
in the space. We're hearing, you know, what Layla's speaking to.
Sorry, had something in my throat there.
A cohort, right, that treats each other as default. And where are we going to go now together?
Gay gaming professional.
The program you know, Jim's putting in place.
That's me,
right?
dude.
With
that's me. I'm pointing and screaming.
Honoring Lawson, where there's going to be cohorts.
Like how it's
I feel
cutting
so
out
seen
his,
and so hurt.
People, right?
the filter is cutting out his headset,
You've been doing
which is the headset that I'm wearing right now.
Okay.
I'm wearing that HyperX headset.
You know,
Well, now you know you can't use it on Zoom calls.
Before all of us, all of that work You know, and with the
Auto
support
Dura,
of
thanks for the
corporations
420
like
through PayPal. Hey,
Right?
boys, really enjoyed the
is
E3 streams.
enabling
Just
us
came
to
home from work. What did I
move
miss
a
today?
generation forward.
Uh,
Specifically with GTA
Not a lot.
we
New
have
console.
programs
Tons of
Except
woke
the new
capitalism
console.
has been occurring
Some go to
today.
USC,
We've
many
gotten
go
lots
to
We're
of
setting up
diversity.
scholarships.
and many have been girls.
We're doing edutainment.
And that's where we find ourselves intersecting.
That guy in the bottom
is
right
that-
looks
that
so.
college
He's just chuffed his nuts to be
of,
here.
How do we take towards professionalization? And then we hope.
I
to
hope
carry
he's
that
having a good day.
into employment, into being experts, right? Because that's the real challenge. We're trying to
He's
discover
watching
people.
YouTube on the other
You don't
monitor right
want
now.
just agents, you want experts, right? And
Yeah,
if things are gonna
in
really change,
Intellivision
like this
made a
discussion,
console
you need
that I already forgot
owners,
about. It looks like
right?
phone
Layla,
games,
owner.
and it has a
Susanna,
gimmick,
owner.
phone
Jim,
controller,
owner.
and it's 250
All of
bucks.
you,
No thanks.
owners
Yeah,
of
it's like a hybrid touchscreen
That
plus
is
original
where we
iPod
become
wheel.
the batter, not the frosting.
It's pretty weird.
Where the change is, you know, more than we can count.
I hope he's watching the vlog stream.
1%. We aren't even the ones counting.
Dude, this
Eli.
presentation's making me feel pretty neurodiverse right now.
Eli, thanks for the 5 through PayPal. Hello, boys. I'd like to become very drunk with you. I need to go to work in 1 hour to take all the money I have and said, remember, guys, girls play games.
Like all of them.
True.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Drink on the job. Who cares? What do you do that's so important that you can't do that?
He's like, $5 from Eli. I'm a school bus driver, but you're right. This one's for the new console. Glug glug.
I was a boot boy when I started, and I'm still here. Right, 25, 26 years later.
Is there enough left
I'm
today to
just
start
one
drinking?
yet.
Oh, yeah, there's plenty.
So,
We just
I hope
started.
someone
Yeah.
out there
Pretty much.
sees this and begins their path, right? And this is additive. You know, that's why we're all here.
Begin
I
your path.
appreciate that. Yes, exactly what you're saying. There's so much more that all of us can be doing. The accountability piece is really very important, Gordon. Thank you for bringing
Huge.
that up. I just want to lay this
Huge
out there to
school
all our
counselor
panelists.
vibes from
What can
Tony
corporations
Liggins
do to really
2K
set
here
themselves
speaking.
up for success in the near future and grabbing this new talent?
Yeah,
this
that's
talent
just
out
great. Now
there
tell
that
me
we
how
need
you
to
really
capture to
feel
help us
about that,
build
okay?
better, more relevant, engaging video games. What can corporations do?
So I was thinking about this in particular as
Oh shit, someone just walked in.
Gordon was talking about the scholarships that he puts forward.
Look at the
having
outside in her glasses.
organizations, companies
You can
like
see
Cade
shrubs and
have
trees.
Nice shrubs,
to
lady.
be visible to young people, not just because they're buying, you know, they're downloading the games off of whatever.
Chaz
off
with
of
$5.
Xbox or PlayStation,
PayPal.
but
Chat,
because
holy
they're
shit,
there
please. I
invested
can
from
only
the
take
beginning.
E3 right now.
So Take-Two has been
What?
part of our
Huh?
challenge since the beginning, offering scholarships to our grand
I think
prize
they're referring
winners.
to the
And
chat
I
being
can
kind
tell
of
you that that's a
cringe.
motivator
Oh.
for kids to participate, not just because there's a scholarship at the end, but it's because
Not all
Take-Two is
chatters, though.
part of it. Like, it made us cool, right? And I think it's that relationship at that young of an
Okay.
age
And
that
I'm gonna mix gin with
that-
this
that makes a
Dr.
connection with
Pepper and
people. It's
cream
like,
soda
yeah,
zero
they
sugar.
want to hear what I have to say.
Ooh.
I'll post
Let me
Right?
know how that
We're here
tastes.
because
I'm not a big
this
fan of
program
cream
exists
soda, so I
because
can't
others
imagine that
did
adding
doing
it to
And I think that kind of
Dr.
relationship
PP
with
would
kids,
would
whether
make me
they're
a lot
mentoring,
happier.
coming into a
think it's fine.
classroom, they're volunteering at a
Nice.
game jam or judging games at the end of the competition.
Hook mode, thanks to the
They're
5 to PayPal.
involved,
You
and I
guys
think
ready
that
for
plays
Amazon
a-
Luna
that really
Luna
has an
game
impact in
streaming?
young kids' lives.
Yeah, the Stadia really needed a competitor.
Oh, that's right. I literally already forgot what that was.
Wait, they're making a new Stadia, but it's Amazon?
Yeah, it's been out,
Luna.
I'm pretty sure. Right?
Oh. It's news to me.
Of women,
Yeah, I didn't know about this.
of
Let me
queer
see.
people, of indigenous
Amazon.
people.
We talked about it
with
briefly, like
a
yesterday.
business goal. Plain and simple. The same way.
No, it's new.
that the
Okay.
consumption,
Yeah, I never heard of
right,
it either.
content,
Amazon Luna is a
right,
cloud gaming
gets some
platform
downloadable
developed and
skins,
operated by Amazon.
awesome
Luna was announced on
NBA
September
2K,
24th,
right?
2020.
That's a business goal.
Oh wait, no, with early access available to subscribers by invitation beginning on October 20th, 2020.
Of women.
So can I is it still in early access?
Was a business goal. Then
No.
What
Also, the chatter who
is-
asked if we were getting Nintendo today.
It'd be
Nope,
that simple.
that's
But
tomorrow.
our
That's
business is more
tomorrow.
successful
Using Flog
if
Chat as
there
Google, that's a
is
drink.
more of this. Right? And that's about people
True.
being
Done with classic
of
mixing with
value
whatever I have in the
versus
fridge.
just being
Exactly.
valuable.
Yeah, up
Those are
top.
two
That's
different
the
things.
I do have actual orange juice, but I want a little bit. I want a little bit of
in
caffeine.
spite of their circumstances.
I do have
They're
the gin and
valuable,
juice
right?
mixture, the
There's a
classic.
difference between saying you're of value and that's a business goal in itself. And I think that's the corporate, that's the real change. Because it used to be, I mean,
Doesn't
just
feel
real
as
talk,
carbonated
it used to be
as
about
other
exceptionalism,
sodas
right?
feel.
And be like, oh, you're able to thrive under this duress, right? Isn't that cool? Versus, right, you are actually who we
Chris Lush had his
are.
own segment
So we're
dedicated to
going
Amogus.
cultivate
They
you.
did.
That's who we are year
We already
round.
did that one.
That's what we look like, what we sound like, right? Who we are.
Gay gaming professional
Right?
here.
And so-
He seems like he's
Celebrity
constantly
was
on the
born
verge
towards
of busting out
right?
laughing.
The same way.
He's also watching FWAB on the other monitor.
Right? There's value in that.
If
right?
you can
Love
hear us,
treated
take a
that way
drink.
in some circles. If the same lens.
Ree, when's the
put
last time
onto
you got
women,
tacos that were not Taco Bell?
to brown people, black people, queer people, then who
Tacos sound kind of like the play today.
no cap on the change. that
No
can take
cap.
place.
Right.
No cap.
Right. And that just speaks to
If you know what I'm saying.
He said that, and then people started posting not like this.
equity practices. Corporations really have to take that accountability and, like you said, do what's right in that spectrum, in that conversation, looking at value from different sources and kind of recalibrating our minds to that. But like you guys have said, it takes time. It takes starting earlier in the pipeline.
I like her hair.
I love that you just call that out. What other things can corporations
We got one
do
other taco
that
joint here,
are
and it's slightly
just
different. All right, so you don't have real tacos.
different than what
So,
we've been doing in the past, perhaps? What would you recommend?
I would even add to what Gordon just said. The looking at this challenge as a business.
you got any good barbecue around? How do they do barbecue in Colorado? Is it good? It's just got to be good, right?
Justice marches from
Y'all got
last
country
summer,
folk out there.
and really,
I don't
talking
know.
to our chair, Danny Bilson, who said that, hey, if you were going to tackle this issue,
Consult
this
DoorDash
giant generational
team.
issue as a business problem, what would you do? And that flipped the light switch on for me. Well, of course, like any business problem,
man.
what are my challenges?
I could
got,
go for some. I could go for
gaps in my
some
supply
ribs.
chain, if you will. So how do I fill those gaps in my supply chain? And really working your way backwards in
I
a
had
way where
barbecue
you're
sauce in my
putting,
fries. That's basically it.
objectives,
Close enough.
strategies,
That's
And the
ribs,
season
right?
fries too, right?
goals from a business perspective. You're going to see outcome when it's not just, hey, here's a check and good luck.
Why is it
with
only the same three
charity
people
X. It's
talking?
gonna
Why are
be
the others
more,
even here?
okay,
Because we haven't
here's
gotten to
the
their
check.
segments yet.
This is what we're hoping to see. Let's measure along the way.
And that
Let's
one
see
woman
if
is
we're
like the
progress on that.
showrunner,
And
so
it's the
she's going to be
measurement of
talking
progress and
a lot.
adjusting in real time based on the data that you're getting back.
This sure is the
That's where
Takes
you're
Two
gonna that's where you're
interactive
gonna see
panel.
the gap start to close in a meaningful
This
way.
dude's got too much
and be able to
headroom.
Point out to other people in the industry, like, hey,
True.
this is what we can all do together.
He's
What
like
if we
halfway
scale
up the
this
screen.
effort
He
up
should
and really
like
had
just
an
stand up
impact
a
on
little bit and raise
society
his
as a
chair
whole?
in the middle of his
That mindset
speech,
is
just like.
really going to be what changes the game.
So I like to think about it as like a pie.
Korean
You know, when
barbecue
we think
is
about,
fucking
like,
great.
From like a
That's
corporate strategy, we always think about
a whole
there's a
different
piece of the
beast.
pie and everyone
Big
gets a little piece of
meat.
the pie. But I think the way we have to approach this is really the pie is not a fixed size. I think by including more people, the pie gets bigger. So it's not a fixed size that we're trying to all get a piece of, but by including more people, you know, in the
We
industry,
make
by
more
becoming
pie.
creators of this medium, we actually
Is that how that
expand the
works?
medium and
Would more
expand
people just
beyond
be eating the same
entertainment.
pie?
And I think that speaks really heavily to me
And
as a
well,
problem
if
solver.
there's
It's
more
like when I look at
bakers, you
video
know.
games, it's such
Oh,
an
then you make
underutilized
Where the fuck is my
tool
pie?
for social
I want a
change.
pie.
And
Yeah, show us the
How
pie.
come all these people are getting handouts of
been on the
pies? I
forefront of
work hard
Yeah.
for my fucking pie. Give me a
coming
pie.
in as an outsider to this industry, I was just kind of blown away that, oh my God, you can do so much. Like 9 out of 10 kids play video games. You know, not 9 out of 10 boys, 9 out of 10 kids. We're talking about
Yeah, they're all playing
literally
Minecraft.
perceptions and
XQC.
inspiring and
They're all
educating
not watching the stream right
generation
now
after
because there are no
generation.
fucking video
And
games.
yet that power rests in the
We're hitting the
hand of
1
like
in
a
10
select
kid
few.
audience right
And I think
now.
when you think about it, not just from a corporate responsibility, but as a social
How
responsibility.
many wares the video
like,
game
what are
drinks
we
is
putting
this?
out
As
there
many as
for our
you
kids to consume?
are
And we
feeling.
need to bring
Just
in
keep on
pretty much
chugging until it
everyone,
stops,
everyone, and
okay?
Yeah,
everyone.
you're actually. It's
who's
actually
interested in
whenever there's
building
not
a
video
future
games on
together
screen, it's
in
supposed to be
that.
one long
So
continuous
between the pie
drink
and the
until
responsibility, I feel like there's
the
a
video
lot
games come back.
that gets lost.
Yeah,
because I think there's a big
I
dichotomy
hooked up a
between these are
funnel,
people that are doing good,
and
these are
I've just
people
got it
that are
feeding into my stomach.
self-serving,
I'm
but it
talking
doesn't
around it
work
right
like
now.
that. We have to work
I
together.
have
and
I have it
everyone
on
does kind of
drip.
go between
It's
what's good for me and what's good
intravenous
for everyone.
alcohol.
I feel like the
injection.
Twitch chat is speeding up.
Thank you for bringing that concept up,
It's
Layla.
been
The
accelerating.
Codependency. We are all
We're about to
community
reach
members
critical
in
gamer.
this pipeline, and we have to be active,
I
deliberate
think
in
even
our
lurkers now
processes,
are in
in our
full
systems,
resident
how
sleeper
we
force.
tackle this problem. Before we end this conversation, there's tons of questions that we have that we want to ask you. So I'm going to
Question
pause right
1,
now
where are
and
the video
give
games?
our
Question
esteemed
2,
questionnaires
who
the
thought this
chance
was a
to,
good idea?
ask their questions that are top of mind related to our conversation.
Question 3, where's my pie?
Q and
So
A.
we're going to start off with some questions from our other video game industry experts here. We've got Carrie. She's an executive producer from Private Division. We also have Vanetta, who's a director of talent acquisition with Take-Two. And Nir, he's the head of mobile for
I
Take-Two.
scrolled
So go ahead and
back
fire
through
it
my
away.
timeline, and not a single person that I follow has tweeted anything about E3 thus far. Oh my gosh.
To having the rest of our panelists.
Incredible.
I love using video games as a tool for social justice.
Did you ever imagine
What was that Gamergate thing about? I don't remember.
that is predominantly male dominated? And what is your
Nintendo E3 is trending. That's not for a day.
That's tomorrow.
It's just a bunch of people going, they're gonna win, and a bunch of people going, no, Xbox,
Being in a male-dominated industry, although I
my
did
company,
envision
my
being in a
company.
male-dominated
Well, they do go
because I
last,
grew
so
up
you
in the
know
Middle East
they're gonna
and I
have
was painfully aware of being a girl,
they're gonna have that advantage going
and how
for
my
them. People
life was going to
will
turn
have
out
already
to be
forgotten
different
their
from
excitement for Master
my
Chief by
male
the time
peers,
Nintendo
or
gets
my
up the
brothers or
bat.
my cousins or any of that. I was fortunate that my parents were very supportive and they wanted me to pursue whatever dream I wanted. But I think having that mindset and coming from a world that was very much male dominated,
You know, whenever
already prepared me for
League of
hey,
Legends
whatever I
added
end up doing, there's going to be more
rainbow trail
boys or
to
men,
the characters running out of
than me.
base.
I think the piece of
For this
advice
month,
that I would really give
that's when I
girls
knew.
Rocket League got gay
honestly
wheels.
not think about your
They're actually
gender
kind of
when you
dope.
think about
In other regions,
because
that's
it's all
called
about
they called
you
this the Pride
specifically.
event. They
You
called
might
it
end
the
up liking
Spring
things
Colors
that
event
people
for
in
League of Legends.
your age, your geographic
Spineless.
location, your educational background, or your family
It's
might
spring
not
colors.
have heard of or even thought of. And that is all the things that I ended up doing.
They should have the
to
Taiwan
pretty
event.
much anything that I had seen in my own environment, but I just kind of pursued what I wanted to. And then
The
two
Gaiman
is
thing
to
was
kind
pretty
of
funny. He did show up and be
use a
like,
very
look at my beard.
selective,
All right, goodbye.
hearing. I think you have to kind of develop selective hearing. Listen to the people that care about you, that love you, and encourage you in being more of who you are, and diminish the voices of people who say you can't do
Mom,
things
Dad,
because it's
I'm
never been
spring
done, or
colored.
That's not how it is. The way the world works is based on the world that we build, and we're continually building a new world. So it doesn't matter how things are done now; they're going to be done.
Dude, this
a
text
different
is
way
so
as you
fucking
grow, you
weird.
can be part of building that world.
This is such a
So
bizarre
those would be, like,
presentation.
my two
Yeah.
pieces of advice
Like
for
visually.
girls, is to just pursue what you want. And
This looks like a high schooler organized it.
Know a girl who loves video games? Nope.
And you're to the girl.
My question was specific, but also open to anyone else who would like to answer. And I think Gordon kind of hit it earlier when he said that
I don't know what
most
Private
of us
Division
didn't
is.
It didn't have a lot of examples or opportunities.
Man, it's crazy
I'm
how
in that
like
boat. I didn't
unanimously
have any
hated this
programs, and
presentation is,
anyone
huh?
telling me that I could do this, and
Really makes you
definitely
think.
had to,
Yeah, it's
necessarily
not
an
for any
accident,
of the
but
people
really had to
watching.
work in a different way, harder than most. So,
It
my
feels like
question,
something
Susanna, for you
that
is,
would get played in a
can you
board
share an
office.
example of how your program has influenced the
Yeah,
men that
probably.
Which is
participated, or,
you know
a few people?
literally who it's for.
Sure. So as I said, our
Yeah, maybe if
program
they
is
had
6
like
years old
maybe if they
in
had like
New
some
York City.
sparklers and
We're a bit
they
younger
had like a
than
dance
any other
routine or
cities that are
something, I'd be
operating
more
in.
into it.
And
But
there are
Maybe they
opportunities
could get
If
like
Mario
for
came
all
out
over
and
the
talked to me
country
about
can
this, I'd be way more into it.
one of them should
participate.
just be like one of the
What we
Zoom
saw
calls should
in
just
New
be somebody
York,
like playing GTA
a very
Online.
particularly strong cohort. They're actually in over
Restream it to the
125
Zoom call.
schools right now in New York City, and there are some
There's been a single
rock
video
star
game announced at this
teachers
conference?
that
No, and they
encourage
said they
their
weren't
kids to
going to.
participate, their participants year on
No,
year.
no
just
games.
hold
And
on.
that, to me,
2K's
is
coming.
certainly the beginning
You don't
of
even have
getting,
to ask
this
where
kind
the
of
video
program
games,
off the ground.
because the answer is there never
They
were
answered
video
it.
games.
They answered it ahead
Truth
of
is, the
time.
game was rigged from the start.
So one, having the teachers
Private
find
Division's
value
made
and
Outer
really-
Worlds
and-
apparently.
and work to
That's a game company.
and making it part of an annual
Is Outer
program
Worlds
in their school
is
system
Outer
has
Worlds
also allowed
the
students to continue
RPG
with the
one or
program
the
year to year.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's one,
It's really confusing that Outer
woman
Worlds
It's
and
the
Outer
Fallout, like-
Wilds
who
came
won- I
out
think
like
she won
very
Side by
close
side.
to each other
I get
and
those
have
mixed up
our
all
theme
the time.
category the
it's
first
right. It's
time
so
round.
confusing.
And I
God,
played
need to
one of
finish that.
those
Full screen
all the way
RuneScape.
through.
I can put the RuneScape on screen.
Or junior
Yeah, just
year,
slot it
she
in
won
there on the
again,
bottom
and by
left.
the senior year, she was a grand prize winner
You got
in New
room.
York City, and I hear that she.
We back
then
into mine,
followed
chat.
up
People ever
with a
touched a
full
video game? They
scholarship
look like
to
they
NYU
haven't.
Gates.
Yeah, okay, bro.
Right, and it was just.
What does a gamer
yeah,
look
okay,
like
bro.
to you? Can you describe it? Can you describe what a gamer should look like, huh?
She won.
I got 217,000 mining EXP to max, chat.
And she came and we were
Probably
having a
I'll
panel,
get
a
that
conversation
tomorrow
about, you know,
if
the
I
program, and
just
she was
play at the
invited to
pace that I'm
speak on
playing.
it, and her
Outer Worlds
father
had the
came
best
with
trailer
her.
so far. I thought it was
Followed
really
her
cringe.
around
No.
the entire, like, 2 days. She was
Yeah, I thought it
filming
was
the camera,
extremely
recording
cringe.
It was
her
super cringe and there was no
experience
gameplay.
in this, you know, professional environment.
Self-aware
Not
does
only when
not
she was
automatically
speaking,
mean
but when
good.
she was sitting and watching the other people on stage, and it was so awesome to see that kind of support within her family. And I'm like, all right, you've got educators supporting this young woman, this pathway. You've got her family, and actually, since she graduated, I've seen other kids in her family come through the program. But it takes that kind of multiple supports from different directions to really support this young woman who is a woman of color from Brooklyn, who found her path, right? And she got the right supports. And
Devolver
she's
is
out
also
there
really
now.
cringe, but I thought it
I
was
also
definitely
understand that she's launched her own
different.
studio and is raising
Yeah,
money.
I
like
you know, on
Devolver.
Kickstarter.
And it's a cool production to watch.
That's awesome. Thanks for sharing that.
Like
Yeah,
they
they
put on,
definitely-
they put on a
Nerd, do you
good
have a
show.
question for our
Yeah,
panelists?
they have like a
Yeah,
director
hi,
for
I
their
do.
whole
So
thing.
my
You know, they
question
have
is
to.
to Gordon.
It's
They
like
have a budget.
Yeah,
It's not
Looking
thrown
at,
together in
LGBT
Microsoft PowerPoint.
it's not a guy talking to
I've been
camera,
gaming
which just
for,
makes it more interesting.
More than 12 years.
Here's not Matt Lauer.
Feels to me that representation is a bit low than what you would expect, what I see in tech in other sectors. Do you have some data or some thoughts about that? Is that the fair estimation? And if so, why is that?
Any
And
cool
what are the
games
main
yet?
challenges
Yeah,
that
Halo multiplayer.
He's taking a drink. He's
individuals,
listening.
face?
Oh!
Sure. Well, I'll tell you a little history here. So
I like that, dude. It
when
looks
we
like his
started
monitor's like up on the
PvP
wall somewhere.
about
The
15
$500 jacket
years
sold out in
ago,
less than
which is
30
not
minutes. I
that
thought they were
long
only
ago in
selling the
corporate
one.
times, queer
No, that's the
people
videotape.
only existed on an anonymous mailing list.
They sold the one
Anonymous
videotape for
to each other.
$1,000.
Okay, because employment
How many webcam mics
safety,
this?
which is
Several.
still a concern globally, not to mention just safety was a #1 concern which all of us lived with. So, you know, even back then, you know, weird flex, but I had designed Madden Football, had already sold a company to Activision. Employment
I need to
safety.
finish Outer Wilds.
So, that
I'm
is
stuck
the
on some
#1
particularly
reason
hard puzzles, but man, is that game
and just
neat.
in this new recent history,
Weird flex.
have we begun to build the
Who flexed?
and
buddy.
This dude's
value
flexing.
of
The gay
it
gaming professional.
was to aggregate.
There's
Yeah.
100,000
acknowledge
people
each
watching
other.
this.
Okay?
Wow.
On the
and
mainstream.
to build systemic ties to companies like Take-Two,
Sheesh.
and others.
I feel bad for the
to-
people
to be-
who are
to move
on the
from,
Zoom call.
From
Yeah.
hiding from the industry, right? Escaping.
We've
from
been
the
going for
industry
2 hours and we haven't had games in this
to
gaming event. That's
affinity,
not true.
right? Like
That's not
right?
true.
To
We saw
employ
lots of
resource
games.
groups and corporate
New console even.
leaders like Tony.
Yeah, new console
existing,
dropped.
Right, and we're moving closer to being a business resource.
But
And
it's not
some
games
other
that I care about,
technology
so they
areas,
might as well not be
that path is
games.
further along, where it is, as I like to say, in the batter that that queer identity is of value, and there's customers, there's of course creators, there's of course business
Chroma
leaders
key
and
is
owners,
eating
you
him.
know, and in the outcome business.
Yo,
we
if you
cultivate,
can see
you know,
his
all types of
the
people.
walls behind him
As a
with
game craft, we are still in
you
generation
look
one. You
next to
even
his
asked
Yeah,
a
headphones.
question
occasionally.
here. You are a wild pioneer. You are the out there with your machete chopping down bamboo to even ask this question, which presumes that LGBT people would be employed, okay, and then in communication with each other, right? In communication with each other across different companies, and any sort of ongoing concern. So welcome. Thank you for asking. For those of you at home.
Bifrostifer, thank you for the 690 through PayPal, saying hello, it is me, gay gaming professional Bifrost, and on behalf of all the gay gaming professionals, quote, we are all in the same boat, end quote, fist bump emoji. Also super appreciate you guys a lot. Can't wait for Cabela's Big Game Hunt 2021 Extreme Hunting with Switch support.
Oh yeah, bring that series back.
Yes.
That would be fucking awesome.
Gender or
I hope
race
so.
Or expression
Dude,
identity.
get okay.
You don't have to be
A
member to
remake
care.
of Dangerous Hunts 2013 by
to
Blue
say,
Point
This is an important
Ooh.
on the PS5 with ray tracing.
Work that we do at a corporate level is
4K
say,
60 FPS
hey,
on the Switch.
You don't have to do all
Yeah,
the work,
well.
right? You know how to push the rock that's sitting on you. We're going to help you push that rock that's on you. It's not on me, but I can help push, right? Because I can see it. It's on you. And
Is Buddy okay?
He's having a great time.
Corporate support.
He'd probably be fun to grab a beer with.
Time, talent, and treasure.
Ain't cool been shown yet? Yo, Scuzz, we got a new console.
Yeah.
I hope that answered your question there, but
well, what was it called?
Begins
with an A.
It's the Activo.
Amico. Amiibo.
It's Italian for friend.
It's the we got the Intellivision Amigo.
Is streaming. So we stream front page of Twitch and we bring it to YouTube.
That's actually cool.
Pretty good.
It's not gonna be.
It looks like an iPod with a touchscreen.
It's not gonna be good.
And it runs games from the 90s.
Big hit because you know what?
But it has online leaderboards.
Has always been
and only costs $250.
In August,
it was
we're going to be doing
Intellivision.
our first GGP honors, which is going to be honoring the best in diversity, equity, inclusion, and belonging in our craft. So we're going to be lifting up the people who.
Yeah, exactly. It's a boomer console.
Right?
I don't know that it's actually going to come out. They seem like they're already strapped for cash.
Suites, like Dr. Liggins, right?
You can go. You can't pre-purchase it yet, but you can go put down $100 deposit.
Right? The same way
I don't know if I'm going to see that back.
Artists and other things that we value.
Pikachu 25, I'm sorry that you're having such an exceptionally bad time. Don't worry, tomorrow Nintendo's going to show you all of your favorite Nintendo games, and you're going to explode. It's going to be great.
Hope you're all there.
Awesome. Thank you. We probably have
Yeah, no,
time
this
for
is
one
definitely
more
very boring.
question, so let's go for
But
it.
yeah,
I'm entertained by the fact that they're showing something so boring for so long during E3. And this is like they got a pretty good time slot too, like from noon to 1.
How many people watching right now?
Thank you for touching on that.
100,000.
This question is for both
100,600.
someone that represents a
and they're
member
all
of
asleep.
an ERG as well as a leader of an ERG. What advice?
Only
would
6 more
you
minutes.
give
Well, I actually don't know when it ends.
groups, BRGs that
But the
are
next thing doesn't
just
start
starting out,
for
or
15
those that
minutes.
are
So
established in organizations.
Probably
that
only
are
5 more
looking for
minutes.
ways to further embed themselves.
One can only
into the
hope.
business, so that better.
Gabe, what they were saying is that for their final segment, they were going to do a Q&A.
Also, I mean,
that
to
doesn't
add to
necessarily
I
mean that
think
it's going to be
the,
super fast.
Something that a few of us have touched on earlier is an old adage from the business world: you can't manage.
I've kind of been trying to pay attention to what they say, but all of their mics are so shit that it's hard.
Let's keep doing that. And
yeah, it's like trying to pay attention to a conference call for me. Like when the audio quality is this poor, like my brain tunes it out even when I actively try to listen, which is a frustrating personal failure on my part, but also I feel like a professional failure on their part.
ROI, but we also recognize.
Yeah, get your presenters some fucking microphones, why don't you?
They're not that expensive.
That they're saying that they want to see.
Buy a fucking snowball, dude. For
yeah,
$40.
Shit works.
What we're doing is having an impact on our objectives and rewarding that partner or those partners for that investment and for that support.
I really want to know whose idea it was to make this shit spin.
Positive feedback loop around.
You guys heard of a new handheld console called Playdate? I've not.
Yeah, what
Jim
said, but I'd still say make it mobile. God, if you could move that needle like 0.2%, you can't get cut.
Play
Oh,
date.
this thing, yeah, this is like a
Game Boy.
I have seen this. It's like an artisanal console. It looks like it'll probably have some pretty neat games on it.
It's pretty staggering. When you think
But I
about it,
also
when you
will never
aggregate
purchase
how
one of
much,
these.
revenue and profit goes, gross profit.
But this would be like a cool gift.
Meaningful, moving of the needle of DEI. Comparatively speaking, it's not a huge amount of money. It's to have a really big demonstrable impact, measurable
Analog
impact,
controller that flips out
if we
from the
aggregate our
side.
dollars and
It has a
really focus
crank.
on some key objectives,
Yeah,
we
I
can
saw
really
that. I
move
only
the
know
needle
about
in
this
ways
because
that's
I saw
frankly, when you start seeing it work,
the guy
I've
who
seen
made
that.
the guy who made Oberdin is making a game on it that looked
bigger, and
really
that's
charming.
why the loss and
Oh,
fund
it's
is
like
what it
you
is.
got,
It's
you gotta
going
like
down
fucking
because
work
they wanna
out to get your
see,
character to move, huh?
have an
It's like a
impact in
fishing reel. You
aggregate over
gotta.
time, over generations, and support students for decades to come. Not just have it be this fiscal year. What can we do?
Awesome. Thank you.
One more thing, just to let it go, is just keep saying black out loud. Right? Let's get back to
Yeah, it seems
Black
like a
is
gimmick.
Beautiful. We've been residing
Whenever
in
you
Black
whenever you
Lives Matter
buy
for a
it, you
long
get
time, and we need to be back to
it
like
comes with
Black
2
and
games,
Proud
and then you get 2 more
and Black
games
and Beautiful
every
And
week
so your
for 12
existence,
weeks.
right? And
For a total of
saying it and
24
saying
games.
positive outcomes after the word black.
Meaningful. Why don't you
Each
just
and
give me
every
the
day you
games?
can do it in your ERG.
Why are you drip
Yeah.
feeding me the video games?
Thank you.
Well, they're not done yet.
Good question. We've got time for more. What else do we have?
All right, I'll go if we have time for more. Layla, how
It looked like
can
it's a
we be
waste
able
of their
to,
time.
actually connect with the people in the community?
I don't think I agree.
To bring awareness for your programs. Like, how do you actually gather people, to participate, and especially like in the very beginning?
Starting to get
Oh my
Pedialyte
gosh,
ads, and I
so
blame you.
The first camp in
Good.
2014, we literally
Feels so
marched
fake.
into a maker
I don't
fair
think it
with
is. I think all
flyers.
these people who are
Just going
speaking are
around
probably
and
pretty
being like,
passionate about what
you
they
look
do.
like you would love
I
video
would-
games
I would
'cause you're
assume
playing
so.
robots right
I just
now,
don't think it's
so-
this is the place
But I
and
think
time
it's,
to talk about
it's
it.
pretty much
You're probably
primarily
just
been word
bored.
of
Which
mouth
same?
originally, but then when we ended up partnering with the game
Pedialyte, it's
studios
a
and
drink
game
for
companies, that
babies
really
because they're
helped
too stupid to drink
elevate,
enough water.
the
But it's
program
also a
and
drink for
PR.
adults
I
because
think
they drink
Susanna
too much
touched on that, is,
booze.
like, it actually legitimized us. And
What if
then
you could get
having this
hydrated
really
really
cool, like,
fast?
hey, you can go make games.
That's
at,
Pedialyte, and it
these
fucking
game studios. You
rules.
can actually make a game at Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo, Take-Two. You can go into their offices, meet the developers, and make these games. And I think that cool factor has kind of really helped us out. When it comes to speakers and people who want to mentor and be involved, that's been a lot easier because, a lot of our teachers end up being college students themselves, and they come back and they'll say things like, I wish this program existed when I was younger. It sucks I couldn't go to it, but at least I get to be a part of it and give back to the kids. And then same thing for mentors and speakers.
Great conversation, but just not the right
There's
audience.
so
Yeah,
much
it's a
interest
little
in
strange.
wanting to give back and wanting
Don't know
to
what. Yeah, I just don't know why
avenue.
it's here.
new voices into the industry. We haven't really had to do a lot of pushing. In fact, we get pulled in a lot of directions. I was talking to my team the other day. I was like, this is a very fortunate problem to have, where we're getting pulled in 100 directions because we're needed in 100
What did
directions. as
Verizon
opposed to
present?
us telling people that, hey, this is
They
important.
talked
Football
about
player.
how they talked awesome
Look at
how
what we're
about
doing.
how awesome
So,
their
I
5G
would say it's
is.
been very organic, and
It's definitely the
really
segment
tide
that's
is
felt the
turning.
most just
we're
like
building a new
it's just like
industry.
you're watching
We're
an
building
ad.
on the industry that we have, but we're also
Which
building
they're
a
all
new part
ads,
of the
but that
industry
one
together. So
it
it's
was
really exciting.
they're just really talking about how super cool and
Yeah,
awesome
thanks,
their
Layla.
and
Thank you
fast
to our
their
panelists. You guys
wireless
have been very
service is.
inspirational, very thought-provoking, and have left us with a lot of great tidbits to take away, to take back to our corporations and our respective organizations to really make a deliberate impact in our community that we're building and this whole world of diversity and equity.
Wait,
and
2K
inclusion
is
in
here?
video
This is the
game
2K
industry.
conference.
So thank you all.
Yeah.
Thank you, the viewers, for joining. And
Teletubby, goodbye.
Done. Is it over?
GayGamingPros.org.
That redirects to my Twitter.
Now give me the commentary back at the aggro crag.
What game had the most impact on your
Ever
life?
since Mega Man X, I've just loved
Yo,
the sort
cool
of
hair.
8-bit,
Life is Strange,
16-bit
personally.
pixel art
Cool gamer
style.
bed.
As an artist, I just kind of fell in love with that aesthetic.
Number 1, Mega Man X, favorite game of all time. Whenever
Mega Man!
deserted on a
And then everyone says Mega Man.
I would say Tomb Raider. Lara Croft is the reason why I started to become.
Wait, we already played this video.
Yeah,
we played this video twice yesterday.
To be as intelligent and curious.
Yeah, just show the Ego Raptor video.
Grand Theft Auto San Andreas.
Rhino cars.
That was the first video game that I've ever played where I've seen so many black people in one game and felt like, oh my gosh, my people. You got the Isley Brothers playing on the radio, like, oh yeah.
The video game that had the biggest impact on my life was Super Smash Brothers because it stole 6 years of my life.
Man, bring that back, PlayStation. Perhaps we got more bars.
Yo, is he related to Reese?
Right now. So I recommend that you all go check it out because it's one of my favorites.
I think
Probably.
it might be Apex Legends, and I know,
That makes sense. She is the she's got the lad plush.
Truly.
Also, I have that literal exact same lamp.
To play a character like Valk, and yeah, it's changed my life.
My favorite game is without question.
I would love to play the character that she voice acts, but Respawn needs to allow me to rebind her abilities.
It's where I go with all my friends and hang out. It's my
Because for whatever reason, you can't rebind her jetpack off of jump.
My mother, and she loved 007.
Which fucks with the rest of my movement.
All play me, my brother, my mother, and my dad, and we would just go crazy in that game.
Gaming trending take two.
Lion King, Sega. Don't do that because that will teach you about life.
Dude, T-Pain's stream room is so sick. He has like 5 billion webcams back there. Holy shit.
Gaming influencer,
I've
T-Pain.
said it many times. T-Pain should have his own.
Take-Two makes billions of dollars. This panel looks like a Zoom class. What the hell? Do you guys realize you have a digital slot in E3?
Anyway, welcome back to E3 2021. Do not forget to check out e3expo.com.
Yeah, a lot of people clowning on the presentation, and it deserves to be.
Look like this. Don't you want to look like this, young man?
You want to look just like me?
You want to look like a schlub like me? I'm in a bomber jacket. Nobody likes me. Or do you want
Yeah,
to be
I
in
like
a
your
E3
jacket
bomber
better,
jacket?
Greggy. Gotta say.
Everybody likes him.
All the kids
I actually used to have a bomber jacket like that, but then I got really drunk and accidentally left it in the
Anyway,
bar.
we do need to give a big thank you to Razer. Do you see our lovely little Razer blade
Hate these
laptops
schmucks on
here?
stage. You
And
be
then
nice to
Razer
Greggy.
is
He's a
for
good
shit.
boy.
Oh, sorry, you didn't get
To
it.
kick off E3 2021, Take-Two has decided to do a live reenactment of their workplace code of conduct training.
Reggie and I, we're tall folks, so it's like you need that lumbar support. It makes us stand
and
up
that's the
straight.
thing is, if you're not a
Yeah, that was bad.
and that's always embarrassing, right? Go, oh, right.
Yes.
Okay.
Like, that was just really bad.
And we'll leave it at that because any other extension onto it will get us banned.
No, you know what was low-key the best thing? Yesterday, they were like, Golden Boy, can you put your chair up higher? Can you put your chair up higher? And Greg and I were being so nice. We were not saying anything. We were just like, okay. Anyway, my producer's like, move it along, Jackie. So we did this great segment earlier where we were talking about
Yeah,
90s
that
games
seems
and
like
the impact
a
that they had on us. And I
like a
kinda went off
panel
the
that
rails
I'd
and
see
started
at
talking
like
about
Games
Chrono
Done
Trigger,
Quick or
Illusion of
something.
Gaia at length.
Yeah,
But,
or like
you
a
folks didn't really get a
GDC
chance to
press
talk about the
like
games that had a
event.
huge effect
What
on
is
you.
Games still not have power.
I wanted to
Yeah,
hear
Game Developer
both of
Conference.
y'all just be like, hey, this game changed
Cade
my
did
life,
have
so-
power, but now he doesn't have power again.
You're right next to me.
Yay!
Hi.
Yay! The easy answer for me would have been.
How bad it was because they aren't even talking about
just
it.
give a mention. It was the game
They're on a
that
script.
brought me and
Yeah.
my brother together.
They
We
don't
literally
talk
big
about the
green
stuff that
brothers,
they
right?
want to
It's
talk
just how it
about.
is with siblings, but both of us.
They're
sitting down
allowed
playing that
to, you
campaign,
know,
it was
ad lib,
great.
but
for
they
myself
have
personally,
points that
one
they
of the
have to talk
games
about.
that had a profound impact on me was, funny enough, Final Fantasy VII. It was the first RPG that I had ever played, and it began.
Dude,
this
I think that game
infatuation
sucks.
with RPGs, and there was a
What
point in
game?
time, folks, where the
Final Fantasy
PlayStation, I
VII.
swear to God, just
Yeah.
had nothing but
It's
RPG
bad.
Like,
games.
ju-
I
just
feel like every other
booty.
month there was
Yep,
like a new
it sucks.
RPG coming out, but that just started this
Final Fantasy
long-lasting
VI,
love
much better.
for that genre. And then there was the first game that I played that literally was just was Batman on the NES.
There is so much fluff.
About Final Fantasy VII.
Final Fantasy
Because
VII.
Tifa's got huge bohongo dongos. I don't know.
People like it because
those games have always been so
because
big.
it
What about
was
you, Greg?
in three
Man,
dimensions.
I think if you go back to the youth,
It
there's
was the
so
first
many
one to
things
do
that
that.
put me on this path here, right? But I think
Yeah,
for
I think Final Fantasy
platform
VI also
games, the
looks
first
a
thing
lot
that comes
better.
to mind
Yeah,
is
it
more
does.
modern. I think of Gone Home. If you haven't played Gone Home, of course,
It was it was at the end of its art style, and Final Fantasy 7's at the beginning of its. They had refined
like so many people did, thinking it was
perfected their pixel art sprites
about, you know, your sister
by the time Final Fantasy 6 rolled around.
And you're reading the notes.
Man, I love me some good sprite work.
Time, it's like, oh my god, like she's falling in love. Oh my god, she's discovering she's gay. Oh my, and then it was like, wait a second. Is this game a horror game at all, or is it all about that relationship? And it was all about that relationship. And, you know, no video game.
Good thing I wasn't scrolling through Twitter on stream.
Was it porn or spoilers?
It was porn.
Let's go.
I'm scrolling through the Take-Two phrase on Twitter, and it was just a video of some dude beating off with the caption, "Some things really do take two hands."
Conversation with somebody. It was so powerful.
Thanks, Twitter.
That game ended. I felt like I had a brand new empathy for what.
What if he was jerking off 2 E3 spoilers?
Wow. Definitely got to check that game out now.
Yeah, no, for real. I'm like, I am completely sold. I've heard great things about it as well, but I'm like, okay, everybody, Greg Miller says to play it, I'm playing it. Okay, so Golden Boy and I were up in the break room, and I was like, okay, I need you to break down for me, like, NFT, Bitcoin, the works. And
dude, there's so much porn on this.
Wouldn't allow me to bring it down here. Like,
there's so much porn on this phrase.
Make fun of my stick figures.
Is it like a 7th grade diorama where, like,
it was
Christing shit.
Well, what was so
mythical
sweet
games.
Like, you can keep
what is mythical game? What franchises are mythical games? Or is that like a publisher? I don't know.
I don't know.
And he's like, see, it's got a little belly, and he's like, and
oh, did she say Bitcoin? I'm kind of tuning out. I'm looking.
Yeah, they're talking about Bitcoin and NFTs.
Had some drinkage.
That's why we even started talking about it.
Yeah, first I do want to give.
Apparently, they were in the break room, and she was like, "Can you like explain cryptocurrency to me?"
And he said, "No."
No, not really.
What they're doing is they're making games on the blockchain, and I know everyone's like, well, you know. Sure, NFTs, blockchain.
It's on the blockchain. It's untraceable.
You can use it to buy heroin. It's awesome.
It's good stuff.
You know, a Hearthstone, and you had
it's untraceable.
I think Dan
will we see a video game? I believe the next showcase will have video games on it.
Of that card. Like,
God, I hope so.
It was like 1 of 100 or 1 of 200, whatever, right?
It'd be like Magic, right? It would be like what you're already doing.
What you're already doing right now. Exactly. And
imagine you could purchase a receipt for a JPEG that everybody else can already download.
And
they don't have the receipt.
Like ownership over what you have in your game, and then it just paints it with this.
Oh, this is the NFT game.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks awful.
Looking forward to it. Huge shout out to Mythical.
Blankos.
They're pushing the boundaries.
What if you owned your character's loot?
Yeah.
What if that was yours? What if it belonged to you?
Fucking stupid.
It's called a trading card game.
That is so fucking stupid.
So for more on Blanco and an inside look at how the developers plan to change the way
yeah, it's time for Chick-fil-A.
Here
was
is
Yoda?
Was she Yoda?
You have to have the Saturday and the Monday Chick-fil-A.
Yes.
All right, time for gaming.
Woo, let's go. Twitch drops are active. Twitch drops are active. Oh, this is they're just gonna tell us about NFTs. Never mind. This sucks.
Oh, they're the guys who do the NFT thing, huh?
Blanco's block party.
Awesome.
It's a lot of things.
The game.
What if Fortnite cost the same amount of energy to run as all of China?
A player-owned economy in a video game could be. So it's a cool mixture of art, design, you know, music, entertainment.
I like when my characters look like Funko Pops.
Seeing how those artists use different mediums again, you know, it's not just about.
It's so
50% of my work is digital, and there's been rarely an outlet for that.
I really dislike the Funko Pop style. It's just Western chibi, and it's bad.
Is a lot about microtransactions and getting as much money out of the player as possible. What we're doing at Mythical with NFTs and blockchain.
Really that's not us at all. No. No. Come on. No. Don't worry. We're not here to try and make as much money as possible. That's why we're doing the NFT video game. Little bitch.
Cannot make the NFT video game and be like, we're not about the money here.
Why'd they take it off of emote only chat? Why can I write words now? What's going on?
Because NFTs are bog you.
New scam pog.
What if Little Big Planet was NFTs?
I honestly can't believe how just the turnaround, like how quickly this shit.
I don't know. I don't think it was fast enough. I think they missed it. I think they missed the ball. I would be surprised if this becomes very successful. Do you own your items in games? Well, guess what? You still don't. You own a receipt to them. Also, whenever we turn the game off in the future, lol.
This?
What's the game?
It's like platforming, I think. I don't know how you do a MMO platformer.
That's stupid. That looked dumb.
Block party.
Espresso, is that a problem?
Blockos.
Block party?
My name is John Linden. I'm the CEO of Mythical.
I hate that minigame.
Jamie have really been a lot of fun because we really have kind of merged 3 different industries into one. So we have kind of obviously deep experience in gaming.
Wow.
We also have teams from blockchain and we have teams in marketplace technology. And bringing these 3 worlds together
Any
is been a
chainers?
challenge at times. But also it's really helped
Tag
us
yourself. I'm all the
explore
people
how to
screaming
make this
scam
work.
in the
I think
chat.
that's when the intersection of those 3 industries together has really made Mythical
Shameless?
special.
Yes, it is.
I hope that players within
It does not look good.
This
kind of
is
be what they wanna be.
such
You know,
a
it's kind of a
cash
safe place that
grab,
people can
dude.
come
Look
Oh
how
my
fidgety
God.
this
Strong
fucking
community.
con artist is
And
on
meanwhile,
camera.
they
Look
have
at him go.
scenes
The wind-up
that
toy.
They can earn. They can really transact and be part of the world themselves. And that's really what they need to know. It really has become a great community. And we
This
really
is
encourage
insane. I can't wait for all the
community.
lawsuits to come out of this one.
When you're building a game at the moment, if you want to move
Dude,
from 10,000 users to 10 million users,
What?
what you really
What
need to
the
do is
fuck?
really
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, whale sharks. Show me your face. Promote this with your chest.
When we're not watching. What happens when we go to sleep and these toys are left to their own
See,
devices?
It ain't
here
good
at
with the
Mythical
dead
Games,
behind their
Exploration of that
we're
whole,
really hoping that we can
fun
pump
world
up
of
the
creativity
price
that
of this
these toys
crypto and I'll make a fuck lot of money before we jump ship.
Every single Blanco has a story and have their own inspiration.
I'm
their own
trying
flavor,
to
their own
rack my
style.
brain and
I
think
that
of
players are gonna
like
find
bigger
that they'll-
cash
they'll go,
grabs.
Oh, I like this toy because it speaks to me.
at an E3.
You are
Anybody
playing,
have
building,
a
and collecting. But then
anybody
outside
have
of that,
an example?
You are also upgrading and selling. You don't need to understand
You know, like
NFTs
Skylanders
or blockchain at
shit.
all to play Blanco's Block Party.
It does look like a
All you
fake
need to know
Devolver game.
is how to play, and we teach you.
The Junction is an amazing
Amiibo,
place
yeah,
where
Disney
the Blankos
Infinity.
go to express their creativity. Players are going to have a role
The
in helping
Wii U.
to bring that world online.
It's just this.
Yeah, do you own your Skylander? Oh wait, shit. Oh fuck. Hold on.
Wait, you literally do. Wait.
You physically own it?
Practicing your new skills out together, and then you're jumping.
Yeah, it's a
into
tangible product, unlike any of this shit. Oh.
Oh yeah.
The game ports look really
Cross your
bad.
arms slowly.
Levels using our Blanco.
What was that?
It's hilarious that they're all doing the esports pose.
And then they can
The introducing the League of Legends roster pose.
Game type, so you can make this.
I'd be willing to cut this a lot more slack if it did not look like total dog shit.
Yeah, it looks
that
really
we
bad.
didn't think was possible with our level editor that they've been able to do. I've
You
seen
make the
levels
game. Smile.
that recreate a particular.
What are they, real figures?
No. I might not be able to say.
I want
Han
things that
Ninjas with
felt
2 to
like
Super Chat. This looks like a
beautiful
fake
pieces of
Devolver
art.
game.
We're just
Yeah, it
completely
does.
adding to
It
this
really
huge
does.
library
I agree.
of
Boobabop with 3 through
buildings
PayPal.
and
This shit
houses
literally
and vehicles
is literally
and that
just
kind of
you
stuff.
be funkies
Things
like
that you
1
can
to 1,
throw
except that
together
now
into
it
a
kills
set
seals.
to make your own block
You be
party.
funkies.
You'll be
Googling.
that we've seen over 20,000 block parties.
You be
Once we're
funkies.
done
A
playing
personal
it,
computer game
there's
and
a
collectible
rating system,
figure set
2007.
created by
So you
Mattel.
can
It was
really
created in
get that
2007 until
feedback from the
discontinuation of the
players.
toys in 2000
There's
in the
over
United States.
70,000 NFTs that
Wow.
have already been purchased in our open
Yeah, these look
beta,
like little
and,
they're
we've been
they're
seeing just
funk
tons
they're
and tons of
they're
people
monkeys.
jump in.
They look like
I'm gonna go pee. I'll be
Now
right
that
back.
NFTs are moving
They
into
look like
the
this.
mainstream, the most important
they're like
thing for
just little
games,
little
for gaming
pops.
studios
Little
that want to
keychain
focus on
dudes.
NFTs is to really ensure that their gameplay, their player experience is on par or exceeds anything else in the mainstream.
Yeah, at least with
market
that,
today.
you got like a toy out of it, you know?
In non-fungible tokens, that's what we're doing. It's going to be really exciting to see the game, the community grow over the next few months. What we're building here with NFTs.
Yeah,
the game and the community are just going to exponentially increase.
I kind of want to play it just out of strict curiosity.
Part of my art exists in the fine art world, and
so
in
like
that
you
world,
have to.
I could create a painting. And
do you
sell a
only
painting,
buy
and then that painting
the
goes off to a
cosmetics?
collector,
Are
and
the
then I
NFTs
get
just
paid,
cosmetics, or is it pay to win?
And then I have no idea, no control.
They're talking about
See
stats
the
and stuff
painting.
earlier.
Yeah, if 20 people sell it down the
So I
road
guess
for
it's going to be pay to
exponential amount of
win.
money,
But then
I
what?
never see a
What
dime of that.
determines
I have
which
no idea.
NFT gives you the better
This
stats?
is just like, so what I'm getting from this is that it's just like pay to win Roblox.
And you're able to just not only track who gets
Like
it,
you make
but
your own shit.
share that profit.
You have your own character.
While one will collect
Seems like
from love,
Roblox.
the other side that you want to collect from is also from a perspective
I can't
of
believe
capital
that this guy
appreciation.
is seriously
when we
shilling
look at
blockchain
the
stuff to me right now.
today, vinyl toys are on a
This
tear,
is
right?
so fucking
Just the very
cringe.
fact
I'm grabbing a
that
beer.
Michael's Block
Oh,
Party
yeah.
created a platform where you could not only collect digital vinyl toys created by epic vinyl toy artists, but at the same time use those vinyl toys to battle other people in games. I truly believe that it's a magic formula for, not only epic capital appreciation on the assets themselves, but also,
Did you say
immense
epic
amount of
capital
enjoyment in playing the game.
appreciation?
Today's gamers are used to having a lot of control over customizing the experience that they have. We've seen that in the trend of games coming
Rudy
out in the
Koch.
last 10 years.
Now, is
Players
this
spend a
guy
lot of
related to
time
the
online
Koch
and
brothers?
they-
Because I would believe that.
They want to express themselves through skins, through cosmetics.
Wait,
through
I'm
things they
sorry.
like
Did
through
they say
games.
epic
I think that's
capitalism?
where,
Epic
Frank really
capital
shines what we
appreciation.
bring to the table, but also where I think
Fuck
NFTs play a huge
on
role
the
like,
things that you buy.
It gives you a chance to really own the world around you, the universe that you're customizing, you're creating. You've got a greater stake in this thing now. Rudy Koch, SVP Business Development. Am I just supposed to say that?
Time to Google Rudy Koch.
Title? All right. I'm a big-time collector. I collect vinyl toys. I have a whole wall of them.
Yeah, I believe it.
I'm a nerd. We were all.
Oh, totally,
we're all nerds.
totally.
We all collect.
It is genius of them to make these things look exactly like Funko Pops, because the people who buy Funko Pops are more likely to spend money on this stupid bullshit.
Yeah. Gathering, I had hundreds.
These concepts.
But I'm not going to show you them.
Collectors ourselves.
Thousands.
The box
Maybe
I have
even
1 million. I own every
Oh,
Funko
that's
Pop.
like a gameplay trailer.
Holy shit!
Drink.
It looks so bad!
It looks awful.
It looks so bad!
World that we love so much, and we wanted to bring that and translate that into the digital world. And what's amazing is that the players that we've seen so far,
It
people
looks
Oh
worse
my God.
than Roblox. It really does.
It
Yeah.
looks worse than Roblox.
It's shitty NFT Roblox. Wow.
With real toys in real life, right? When the way to keep their value is you put them in the box, you put them on the shelf, you leave them there. But with Blankos, as you play with them, they get better. You can customize them. You can make them the way
Do I
you
get to
want
level
them
up my
to be.
shirt?
But also,
Dude, I'm looking. Yes, they talked about that already.
Scarcity by playing with them. Leveling up process.
I'm looking at
it's called
Rudy
Radar.
Koch's
It draws
LinkedIn, and
from,
man, reading
from
LinkedIn
real
pages
toy
is
and
fucking
collectible
awful.
Culture. It's kind of
It's just a
neat
bunch of
turn
nothing.
on-
In addition to
on
being a
everything
member of the
that
team,
you
Rudy is also able to guide and inspire his peers to
I'm
accomplish
looking
great
to
things.
invest in
Typically,
and
one in
acquire
this role would be a
assets
driver,
from
which he
games
is,
that
but he
have
is
the
also a
ability
much
to
needed
move
spoke to
into
the
the
overall
mainstream.
wheel and takes
Games
challenges
that have the
and
ability to
responsibilities
become AAA
head on.
titles. They're mainly
That's
three
a
that
lot of
top my
words to say
list.
nothing
Again,
at all.
Blankos Block Party,
Yep.
Gods Unchained, as well as
His
Axis
ability
Infinity.
to
They've been
mitigate
able to
upcoming risks,
integrate
manage
blockchain
expectations,
within
and
their
design /
gaming
scope accordingly is
mechanisms.
uncanny.
Dude, I'm
Really
so
in the
good at
background,
mitigating upcoming
rather than
risks.
having
You've
it
never
to
seen a
be
risk go
requirement to be able to
unmitigated
participate in
here
the
at Friends Without
gaming
Benefits.
community.
Dude, this is fucking shameless.
A really key focus for my team has been making sure that our marketplace is very accessible for really all players in the game. This is going to continue to develop as we add more functionality around.
Huge scam.
How much
being able to use your
is
crypto
going to
wallet,
cost on average?
but the core focus of our product
But
is
I want to know,
making
like,
sure
if
that
I
the
want to get like a
mainstream audience is
cool
able to
outfit for my
enjoy the
guy,
game and
how
That'll
much?
be one
have a
Bitcoin,
super
please.
simple experience.
Historically, like if you're playing a game and you're trying.
Oh, yeah, this dude in
sell your
FTs.
items, the game developer doesn't support that, right? And Mythical Games takes the stance of
Oh yeah,
unless you're on Steam.
Can't you? Don't you have to?
You can do that on Steam.
Uses proof of authority for consensus.
Isn't the minimum for an NFT like what, like 1 Ethereum or
It's
some
like
shit?
3K. Yeah, it's like 3K.
And we're planning to.
Well, there's strictly just no way.
We're bridging to Ethereum,
that
which is
they're gonna sell that.
Yeah, you have to be able to do it for like
less
bits.
energy. By using blockchain technology, you own your game assets, and then you can build another marketplace. You can build another interface. You can bring them into another game, different metaverses.
This is what happens when we ask for video games. Look at what we've done.
I think gamers are going to demand it.
Cryptocurrency, yeah. Yeah, the whole thing's about
the whole
crypto,
game, yeah.
They're gonna launder so much money with this, though. Oh
yes,
my
they
God.
are. Oh my God! All their rich friends are gonna get even richer.
You have confidence and trust that you're getting.
Oh, dude, the unbox
It's
looks
so bad.
It runs at like 8 frames per second.
It looks so bad.
Who knows if there are 1,000, right? With mythical games, we have provable scarcity.
I think something might be wrong with our spoke and our wheel.
We have provable scarcity. There's not many of them, so that makes it valuable.
Pencil. My granddad taught me how to do engineer drawing when
Like,
I was
they're
4.
just-
You know, I've just fell in love with the idea.
Like, they're
of
just
drawing
saying
and
it.
Creating. It's just something that gives me a ton of joy. As I started to look around at art, it always really appealed to me, but I was always really appealed by graffiti art and the music that I listened to. To have a favorite, that's like asking me what my favorite child is.
The one that makes me the most money. That's my favorite. I like that one.
As I started to
All right, this is the last of the cheap plastic bottle vodka.
So, Soldier Boy's gonna have like in-game cosmetics in this, right?
Having a gallery showing or something like that.
That'd be pretty funny.
Seeing how those artists use different mediums again.
Those
you
would
know,
fetch
it's
a pretty
not
penny.
just
Frames.
It's about sculpture.
frames.
It's about taking these shapes and these 3D canvases and expressing.
Also, this world is like
their
so lifeless and
desires, their
and
needs,
empty.
whatever it
There's
is
not
they
even a
want.
skybox in any of these shots.
This is like the most incredulous thing that I think I've ever fucking seen, dude.
This
What?
fucking
Artists were
blows.
Street artists getting arrested for doing throw-ups on trains, and now, you know, a couple of $1 million at Sotheby's. I'm like, it's pretty cool.
Where should our hands be?
I'll just do this.
Oh, okay.
I'm super excited to talk to you guys about some of the artists that we're bringing into the game, some of the first
These fucking hero shots are so funny.
Yeah.
To start with Michael Lau.
Michael Lau is.
I've been muted this whole time.
I major.
Major. The godfather of
I
vinyl
major.
toys. He has this really awesome.
I've been
quote,
dunking on this
which is
stupid ass
all art
idea.
toys and all art.
Quick, run it
I
back,
think,
run it
that
back.
Is perfect.
Too
for
late.
Blankos,
Is
and
this
so
an out of
I think we're
season
really
April
excited to
Fool's
see his
joke?
style come alive.
點解想合作？咁其實一路以嚟都好想自己啲 character
Yeah, so we looked at Funko Pops and said, yeah, we can do that.
我啲 game 咁今次真係有機會同一個咁配合到 figure 個 game 合作，所以係好開心。
Another artist and designer
Scam,
that
Omega
I'm
lol.
excited to talk about is Quix. And what I
Resident
love about
Sleeper,
Quix
Scam,
is
Omega
that,
lol.
One, he's a graffiti artist, but two,
What
he's
was it?
super
It's
hip-hop
called
culture,
Blanco,
love his
right?
designs, love the
You know,
Blankos.
he has this really iconic.
Not to be confused with Funko Pops, unless you want to, in which case that's probably good for us.
We're all just excited to see that come alive in the Blankos universe.
Dude, they're making it. They're trying, like, they're doing cool poses and shit, and it's so lame.
From the stuff that I've loved since I was a kid.
Webcam audio.
So I was
Yo, that guy, the artist, he's getting paid the least.
Japanese robot shows. Texas history is like
This
Mickey
is
Mouse.
such
He
a
represents
fucking
Japanese robots, hip hop, and graffiti
Yup.
all rolled into one character.
Wow.
This brand that we're going to reveal now is near and dear to my heart. I'm actually wearing some
Oh, here
sneakers
comes
that
the big
represent
reveal.
them. I will let my friend Nicole here tee it up.
Whoa, you scored a drop, Dillon!
The
Quick, claim it, claim it, claim it, claim it, claim it!
From a culture
Yes.
perspective, they've worked with
Enter.
some great folks. Obviously,
This room is in unique chat mode.
You know, and we certainly want to honor his memory.
Dillon, you
Nick
can
was
sell
someone
that on the
before he passed who was
marketplace!
Already into technology. It's such an honor to be able to carry on his legacy in a sense and bring them into the world of Blankos.
One Blanco can be so many different things. A Blanco.
Dude,
Oh,
it-
my
can be
frames.
a person, it can
That's
be
a
a unicorn. It can be
My
so
God.
many
How is this shit
characters.
lagging?
We work regularly with Kronk. His
Oh, look at the
skill
frame.
at being
Because they
able
don't know how to
create
make video
characters,
games. They know how to
make you
scam people.
Commit to those characters. They're believable. And then we have JPK. We have industry legends like James Groman, Nikki Davis.
Oh, yeah,
Cameron
totally.
Clifton,
That's something I care about. I can't wait to buy the Gucci hat for my stupid little fucking Funko Pop.
I hope my Funko Pop can have dick and balls.
He's just floating!
Broaden those cultural references.
Oh yeah!
Dead Mouse 5.
Of course he's a part of this.
And that's a celebrity.
That's some big dreams.
It's Twitch streamer Dead Mouse.
I thought he got banned.
Did he?
He did get banned from Twitch, and then he claimed he was never going to come back. I think he called somebody like a slur or something.
Yeah,
and then he said, and he was like, "You guys are fucking soft. Fuck this."
It's a really great online.
What? I can't call someone who's annoying me the F word.
Does that mean that E3 is going to get banned?
He's banned. Yeah, he's doing.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Wait, hold on. If he's still banned on Twitch, like they actually can't be showing him right now.
Yeah.
Like they literally can't.
Well, he's a musician. It's different.
This is Dead Mouse the musician, not Dead Mouse the streamer.
Yeah.
Well, how do they introduce it?
Games like Blankos, I think this is really great, like bridge between the traditional mediums of creating art, digital art, or street art or stuff like that.
Yeah, so I wanted a lot of money,
and that's cool because I mean.
And here I am,
that
cashing the fuck in.
Familiar to the Dead Mouse fan were really well executed in these skins.
Oh, what
very
is it?
cool, Dead Mouse.
What is
very
that?
Cool.
I can't tell what it is.
Anything else,
Are they not gonna light it up?
And there's only gonna be 400 of them, so you better buy them quick.
Download Blankos, Blankos.com. Bring your
What if
vinyl toys
DLC
to
was
life.
limited?
Build your own levels. Buy
And
all
got more
designs
expensive over
from your
time.
favorite brands, artists, and designers. Share it with all your friends so they download and play it together. And we look forward to seeing you within the world of Blankos.
But wait, we're partnering
That's,
with the fashion industry's most coveted brands to bring you
That's a
their
drink
style,
for existential
Blanko style.
feeling of
And
dread.
Our first collab is a name you'll recognize. They're known worldwide for their signature.
Is it a name I will recognize?
Gucci. Oh, Gucci.
I literally have no idea what this brand is.
With Mythical Games to launch
Burberry.
a limited edition Blanko in their game.
Blueberry?
Oh come on, you gotta know Burberry.
No, I don't.
I don't know.
It's pretty popular.
I mean, I believe it, but I buy my clothes at like just the mall, cheap shit. I've been wearing
but you know what
sweatpants
Gucci
for a
is.
whole calendar year. I know who Gucci is, yeah.
Everyone knows
Yeah.
Gucci.
But that's just because of rap music.
They rap about Burberry.
Well, I suppose I don't listen to the right rap music.
Engage and participate with our house codes. We can't wait to embark on this pioneering journey with Mythical Games as we explore the future of digital ownership in gaming, whilst discovering new environments and a myriad of possibilities within this community.
Yeah,
Any
that
other
sucks.
partnerships I need to know about?
Literally paying for the brand and not even the product.
5 seconds ago to think about it.
For real?
That's fucking absurd.
God. If you're ready to start building, playing, and earning, you can download it.
That's like knockoff Bernie Burns.
In early access on PC.
Like, share, and subscribe.
Holy shit, the caption guy is drunk or something? That's a drink.
Yeah, that's a drink.
That's a drink.
Blanko, only available through Twitch.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
On behalf of all
Twitch
of us,
Blanko.
I feel like you nailed it.
I feel like you nailed it.
We nailed it. That was great, guys. See you in
top,
court.
My message was
top.
deleted by
Good shit,
moderator.
y'all.
All right, Greg. Don't give any of your personal opinions.
Mythical Games here in a second, but first we wanted to remind everyone that they could win a $100 gift card from our partners at
I'm being
DoorDash
slow-moded. Never
just by
mind.
tagging them
I
in a
can
tweet
chat again in a
and
minute and
following them on
45
Twitter.
seconds.
It's as simple as that. But Mythical Games,
just yeah.
I said before,
Chat's going
it's
this
a
fast, and you're only allowed to post every
kind
2
of
minutes.
experience, right, Jackie?
Wow.
Did you learn a little bit about?
I don't think chat liked that one very much.
I learned so much, and honestly, the art was breathtaking.
Okay.
Art was okay.
Okay, honey.
We're reaching with the script a little bit today.
For street art, and I'm honestly just blown away by the entire concept.
Yeah.
You
Breathtaking is a way to describe it, I suppose. Actually, I've come around on it.
Bitcoin 101, all of this stuff like kind of went over my head, but when you broke it down for me, I think it was just so intimidating.
No, they
Like, I
paid
was
them
like, I don't
too.
even know
Yeah,
how to
they're
get into it.
yeah.
But then once you broke it all down,
Yeah.
They're presenters. Do people just not understand this industry like at all?
Probably not.
And then to just bring in
Fortnite was their first video game, Dillon. What do you expect?
I love it.
These people are getting paid to talk about this stuff. They don't even really like it.
I don't even think Greg likes the Funko Pops.
By the way, you need to make money,
Read with
right?
$5 to PayPal. I used to think that the $69 tier on Patreon was the most egregious scam I'd seen in a while. How wrong I was.
It is not a scam.
We don't pretend to be offering you anything.
Yeah, we're very upfront about it.
Experiences to it, where make your own adventure type of.
The art just looks so stunning, guys. Look at this wonderful.
No, didn't say
art.
The gameplay looks less engaging than Roblox game modes. Like significantly.
So it's clear that
it's so. Oh my god, it's so framey.
It's laggy.
It's so framey.
Video games are such a joke, man. What are we doing?
Future.
It's getting like bird watching.
For me, I was
Anything else.
Talk more about the game.
Yeah, Cade, you want to go outside? Let's go outside.
Do you want to touch some grass?
Wow.
Yeah, let's
That
go
might be
touch some
fun
grass.
for a change.
When you get back, we're logging off. We're going to Lake Thunderbird and we're cooking some wieners.
Yeah.
Is doing this. How Roblox is doing this. Get in and make your own games. In fact, there's already been more than 20,000 block parties they're talking about there. They called it out. You can make shooters. You can make platformers.
You all don't like it because you don't get art.
Yeah.
Could definitely.
You don't have to buy.
There's a /S, by the way. We're good. We're good.
Yeah, a very, very cool concept. I'm very excited to see where they go from here. 100%, Greg. 100%.
Nibble
And also,
with
anyone
$5
who's
to PayPal. I can't believe Fob is getting paid to talk about video games.
Yeah, we really sold out.
Trying to get out of frame, guys. Okay, I'll get you out of here. What do you do when you get one of the hottest DJs on the planet collaborates with one of the sick indie titles we're talking about? Well, I caught up with deadmau5.
Wait, they got Marshmallow?
Mythical Games to explain how they plan to keep the
They
party.
got Jazzy
Oh no,
Jeff?
it's just deadmau5. Got it.
Deadmau5. What?
Okay, Deadmau5, shill it to me. Shill harder.
I can't wait to see the Deadmau5 acting.
Oh man.
So how did this collaboration?
Yeah,
I think Ender forced it on us.
It's pretty bewildering, isn't it?
This is grim.
It was all mandated. Orders from above from our benevolent overlords.
Sleuth with 2 Canadian through PayPal or through Super Chat. This was made in an hour to get money off Elon fans.
Video game world, we're in the NFT world.
JPR 569 through PayPal. Major mute. No, sad face.
Do you think we're gonna get the Elon Musk hair plugs as a Blunko?
JPEGs for tens of thousands of dollars. I really liked what you guys were doing with
What happened to E3? I mean, they've always done dumb bullshit.
Tangible good.
Yep. Oh, why does it look like that?
This one has the most dumb bullshit by a wide margin, though.
First time with Blankos anyway, where we kind of
Yeah, this is pretty garbage.
What their character was like, it was pretty cool. It was cool to like figure out how we represented him as well.
I don't think I've ever watched every second of an E3 before. Like this one, though.
I mean, from my point of view,
So I can't compare.
Like,
I've watched. I have, and I think this one's bullshit levels are higher than previous years that I have watched.
Definitely.
Like in terms of quantity of bullshit and also quality of bullshit.
Blunko is some high quality bullshit.
Head attachment in the game, and then we were like, well.
Does Cade sound different? He was up too late, porking your mom.
Yeah, he's up too late, porking
your
mom.
your mom.
Bob with a $5 through PayPal. First scam-like game.
Yeah, I mean,
it is not the first scam-like.
Yeah, we've seen scam likes.
Also integrated the cat.
Just like this.
Yellington's,
So many MMOs. There's an entire scam-like genre called gacha games.
Yup.
Can't believe it's not a girl with a $5 through PayPal. I can't wait for the Nintendo NFT game and share E3 Drink Game Day 3 rules in the description for the benefits for 2 seconds. Be sure what you don't have enabled.
One of your early suits in it as well. That was a long-term fan.
Oh, thank you for the $5.
They have their ambios.
Yeah,
Amiibo. The first 2 or 3 shows, I did the suit thing, and I'm like, you know what?
Amiibo.
Just
Amiibo.
Blanco's
Hey, Chat.
Game of the Year.
Do you know that you can buy
How do
little
NFTs expand the reach of your brand?
little cards, NFC cards, and just put the amiibos on them. You just download them off the internet.
True.
And it's way cheaper. My girlfriend has a little folder in her room with all of the Animal Crossing amiibos.
Is kind of
on some little cards that her friend made her.
It's really a lot more than that. It's the underlying framework
that would make sense.
that allows for.
It's just a couple lines of code that say, "Okay, game, let them have the content."
Identifier that can be used from platform to platform to platform. So think of it as like what Steam's is to video games is like the world's Steam. Like so it's every time you log into Steam or something like that, they're gonna use Steamworks to grab achievements and stuff like that. It's all stored on that centralized.
It's not stealing.
Blockchain being
it's not stealing. You're allowed to program those NFC cards however you want.
And stuff like that. And because
True.
The way that the infrastructure works,
and they're really cheap.
That's all very easily swappable. The metadata, not the actual assets, but that metadata that ties to the assets can be interchangeable between.
Yeah, I'll drink for gratuitous buzzword usage
now
on this
one. People are just now starting to kind of take in that standard protocol.
Deadmau5 hawking me crypto
wallet data and stuff like that.
was not on the bingo card.
Yeah, that was not on the bingo card.
But then what are the benefits of NFTs for players?
Android phones have NFC. You don't need to buy cards. Oh, Pog.
If you boil it down, it's about trust and proof of ownership.
I already have one of those.
No gamer has truly owned any asset they've ever bought in a game before.
And they still don't. And they still don't.
Right. And you kind of just trusting them. There's no way to prove it. Whereas with NFTs, you can kind of, it's proof. You can see it. It's open. If we say there's this many, there's this many. If you own it, you own it. And with Blankos in our marketplace, that means you can also go and sell it as well.
It's all gone. Thanks for the $5 to PayPal. Cade, please stop porking my mom. It's tearing my family apart.
When's the first Deadmau5 Blanko?
Okay, I'm sorry.
This summer.
Can you bring that guy who said expecting 2023 at the end back? What was that about again? The release expecting 2023.
It was like, wasn't it like a dinosaur game?
One of the things I liked, obviously, in the Deadmau5 presentation here was him being very much like
was
why
the
are you doing this
Deadmau5?
with your brand? He's like, because nobody knows what it is.
It was a dino game.
It's groundbreaking.
Dino
It was the Dino Guns. It was like ferocious or something. It was like 2 words, and one of the words was a dinosaur word.
Project
Ferocious?
Oh, you
Yes.
something.
God, how does it? Man, who says stoners can't remember?
Let's go up top. What are we high-fiving about?
You heard what he said, right?
Dude, I miss weed.
One of the artists said, I make a piece, and then that piece
thank
gets
you.
sold,
All right,
and that piece
guys.
gets resold,
Now
and
it's time
resold,
for the
resold.
video
And that
games.
artist doesn't see
Woo!
it as
Video game o'clock.
Really? A lot of people, can relate to, like content creators.
Like
In like 22 minutes.
And they don't
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
You can do that. So
Just want to let you guys know, my fiance just handed me Chick-fil-A, parenthetical, not asked for, by the way.
without the creators, you don't get a lot of these things, right?
Yeah, 100%.
What was she wearing or not wearing? It's impossible to say.
Girl, there you go.
Hose out.
I don't know what that is. If you don't, you know what? Get out of here. Well, I hope you
Iconic Dev, thanks for the $5 from PayPal. Can I buy the FWAB NFT yet?
We're gonna take a quick break, and then
Yeah, but it's only going to be purchasable with Boatcoin. We have not launched yet.
We reveal some of the hottest.
Hell yeah,
Partnering with Blankos, and you can buy all of our merchandise in Blankos game.
That did not go as far as I thought.
My craziest E3 story is
roll the filler reel.
I'm
gonna go piss.
Hi, Erica.
I had this Pokemon
Cool cyberpunk chair.
Pokemon wallet, and it dropped out of my bag, and
I like her earring.
I thought, well, that's it.
Her ear. I don't. Do you call that a ring? It's like an ear dangly.
I still got to get all this footage in. So I still did the
It's an
E3,
earpiece.
and then I got a call from Lost and Found, and they'd actually found my wallet, and I felt like that was the biggest W of my life because I had an amazing.
Download Blankos and they can download Easy Anti-Cheat like every FPS game ever. Oh, so the Anti-Cheat's bad. That's funny.
Footage, and I got my wallet back.
Her room is kind of sick. Dude, there's like 3 things in there. Blanco seems like a scam. Glad you're catching up, Pikachu.
Yeah, I think you'd be correct in thinking that it's a scam.
Pog. People of gaming.
As a part of Play for All, GameSpot will be bringing you the latest gaming news and announcements, interviews with developers, the biggest press conferences, and lots more. Play for All is our yearly online event that combines the excitement and announcements.
Pog is now trendy, FML.
With charity live streams the following week.
No, the normies are taking my gamer turns.
So join us in Play for All on GameSpot.com, YouTube.com/GameSpot, Twitch.tv/GameSpot, and as a
Bro, video games have been mainstream since like Fortnite.
Ever since Fortnite.
Yeah, Drake played with Juju and Ninja.
Oh. Do we go emote only? How long does it take?
Oh. Emote mode coming, says chat. We got some racism. We got some racism. We got some racism. We got some racism. Don't be racist. Racism.
Man, mods asleep. Post racism.
Lot of racism. like a one guy just said rap god.
This is a non-English language moment.
I do not understand everyone's incessant need to just say "fuck China" when it's ever mentioned. Even in our chat, I just don't get it.
Yeah. And I'm proud to be an American.
Cause it's time for Red Scare 2.
Catman with a $5 through PayPal. This Blancos game is a double scam because in the fine print it specifies that when you buy the NFT, you are only buying the rights to use the NFT in the game as they see fit. You don't actually own it. They did assure me that I own my cosmetics in game in real life.
Hi, I'm Ariko. I am a self-proclaimed Nintendo lifer. I want to work at Nintendo as long as they will keep me. I am
self-proclaimed Nintendo lifer.
Who have worked in all 3 major regions.
That's like a Disney adult.
And currently, I work at Nintendo of America. I am super honored and excited to be here today. Thank you.
Hello, I'm Mike Micah. I'm studio head for Other Ocean and Digital Eclipse. I've been making games for far too long, but my favorite
I was webcam Mike
these
also.
days happen to be these really fun small games called indie games.
Are those Funko Pops in the back? Did he have a wall of Funko Pops?
I started in games
to the right of him.
Ago, PS1, Brew, even earlier than that. Love it. Excited to be here. Thank you for having me.
Hello.
Webcam. Audio. Welcome back, Cade.
Millen.
Discord crash
Creator
again.
of Super Meat Boy, Binding of Isaac, and a bunch of other
Great app.
games.
Great app.
I'm an
Edmund
indie game
McMillan.
developer.
Yo, he's got a real
love
mic.
that
And he makes
guy.
good video games.
He made video games.
What does he make?
He made Super Meat Boy. He made Binding of Isaac.
Oh, he's that guy.
He made
The
Eugenics.
cardboard game, which I don't remember the name of.
Legend of Bumbo.
He's made killing baby simulators like 1 through 10 on Newgrounds. Classic games.
Classic.
Or rather, sorry, I think they're called dead baby simulators. He's a weirdo.
It's becoming more of a
kinda like it.
thing. Like,
Yeah, he has some cool stuff.
There are super indies, and then there's this like marketable indie.
Dude,
which
he's
is,
got a nice little
I
living
think,
room
a
there.
More acceptable.
Oh,
thing
I
that
wish
lot
I had a
of publishers
fireplace.
are
That would be
picking up,
so
but
cool.
It's kind of surprising. The real breakout hits tend to be the ones that aren't even being looked at by a publisher, that are just being picked up by,
Not true, Scooster. Video games are extremely cringe.
It's right to say that like indie seems
Yeah,
to
I
be
agree.
the thing right now. A lot of people are like, indie games go here. It's like a category. Go to the indie games category. But I do like the idea of blurring the lines because when I was a kid,
Yeah, are those a bunch of
software,
Funko Pops on the
downloading
wall?
software, whatever you were doing back then.
That looks like a huge game
I would
collection.
not disassociate what Jeff Minter was doing from, say, an
yeah,
Activision
maybe.
game at the time. And
Or
right now,
books,
when
but I'm
I'm
going to
sitting
assume
going to
games
the
because
store
of
for
what
my-
the rest
I'm
of the
not
room
looking
looks like and
for,
where we are currently.
Like specific things, things catch my eye, and I see all these smaller games. There's so many of them now.
Is anyone actually interested enough in games to sit through all of this garbage?
To me, it's
Yeah,
like when I used to go
We're
to the
doing it.
music store.
Yeah,
go to different sections
you're
of the
doing it.
store.
You're
I'm
right
really
here.
looking for-
First name, last name,
It's
default
funny
profile
games
picture in the
that spoke
chat.
to me and take a gamble on it. I love that part of this right now. I love that somebody can still in their garage with all the engines we have now and all the help that you can get online and create a vision and then put it out there for people to either come en masse and enjoy or just just come to take a look and maybe
Scamco
over.
on. Well, the stuff in the back looks too big to be Funko Pops.
To me, that is
I
what Edmund's
was just
saying
talking about
is the
this
quintessential
stuff
indie
over here on the right, but it's
I
probably
want
still
to add to that because at Nintendo we're definitely
probably
seeing that.
still
I think there's such
cases
a
of
ease
shit.
to access. There's more.
Man, I would like to have a big
accessibility
arcade.
with
I've been thinking
technology
about
now,
that
and
custom
so,
arcade cabinet
a lot
again.
of
That
the
sounds
smaller developers are
sounds so
able
dope.
to self-express and really create unique experiences that they want to do. And at Nintendo, we definitely discussed about, okay, how do we define indies? Like, what does that mean? And ultimately, we decided
C3 about no
let
games
the
today.
indies,
Well, we
like,
have
let our
had.
partners decide if they
We've had plenty
identify
of
as
games
indies
today.
and,
Yeah, we just watched
how do they
a
wanna
whole
represent
block
indies. And we're
dedicated
just
to a
here
video
really
game.
support and amplify their message.
I
And,
will take a drink for where
if
are
you
the
look at
video
our
games
Indie World
though.
showcases, it's really intentional where we spotlight, we let the developers talk. They're like the superstars of our showcases.
What's next?
And they're
Indie
the
game.
ones who are on camera and,
Showcase.
and they're the stars of
Which
the
means
show,
we'll probably get a lot
and
of
they get to
gameplay, which
tell
is
their
cool.
stories with their own voices.
Time to grab beer too.
Can't believe most of these indie game showcases just show a bunch of gameplay and not a lot of talking. Wonder why they have to do that.
It's very unprofessional.
Probably not to push units.
Yeah, I think that,
Amateurish.
we want our content to reflect our audience, and our audience is all genders, all ages. They have all the
All
different
babies.
tastes in games, and they're from all over the world. And so, at Nintendo, we always talk about diversity and innovation. Like those two words come out all the time. And we have indie teams based in Europe and
Do
Japan
they?
and the US and elsewhere. And we
Is
all
that what
have an
Nintendo is
equal
known
voice.
for?
It's truly global when we think about, okay, what do we want to showcase through our campaigns? And so we want to make sure that
So
that
Hollow Knight Silk
our
Song.
global
Have
teams
they
have
mentioned?
equal voices
Did they
and
say
the
there was going to
content
be any
reflects,
news
our audience.
anytime soon?
Unsure, but I'd like to see more of that game. I want to play it.
Yeah. Huge chance we see a bunch of snap likes next year. We saw a bunch of snap likes this year.
Yeah.
Like a ton of them.
Developers
Like at least 4 or 5.
Yeah, compared to all of the previous years combined with snap likes.
In that space now too, but yeah, we have our developers all over the world. They're in Europe, they're in Southeast Asia, a little bit all over the place, and they're very passionate about their games, and we find them.
Yeah. Where's Pokemon
everywhere.
Unite?
They're not really. You can't.
DC said no Silk Song at E3. That's what I thought.
The kid you met at the grocery
Darn.
store that has this amazing game you never heard about until
That's okay.
now, or whichever.
You release when you feel
everywhere
like
now.
it.
Like Erico said, it's so easy to make games now. Great games. So there's a lot more competition. There's a lot more great games coming out, and it's interesting to see where the space will continue to go over the years.
What is she looking
we
at?
are focusing on that. And we have a robust catalog
script in the
coming
other
out
monitor.
over the next year and a half. and
I thought her
going
name
forward
was
as well.
Michelle Brandsetter at first.
Edmund, I know that many people consider Binding of Isaac to be a genre-defining success. Do you see indies in their role to explore new mechanics, genres, and storytelling approaches?
Genre-defining twin stick shooter.
Really defines indies and their freedoms?
For me, the thing that really defines indies is the ability to take complete
I think it definitely
financial
pushed
risk when it
roguelikes
comes to themes
like
and topics
pretty
and
hard.
gameplay and everything. Like doing something that wouldn't actually a large company wouldn't be able to do because they couldn't invest multi-millions of dollars in a project that wasn't comparable to something that exists. And that's the way all big business
What defines indies for me is the lack of a publisher.
stupid to take a risk.
That
with that
What?
money.
Nope.
No.
So it makes
Does not make
perfect
sense.
Sorry,
and you're not
wrong.
really
It's just the way it works.
That's just not what that
wrong
means.
You're
on many different
a
levels,
small
my
team of
friend.
a handful
Sorry.
of people, and your budget's basically your rent. You can do whatever you'd like to do, and you could make a new genre, like Among Us. It's like
Among Us genre.
You can
Among Us!
They invented social deduction games.
That is
that's
Among
Thank
Us.
you, Among Us.
the
Which
beauty
is
of
2 drinks.
complete
Wait.
independence.
Blah, blah, blah.
You can try to avoid the urge to appeal to a majority.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? I'm not quite there, but I'm getting there.
Ugly baby and the hungry beast. And the hungry beast being a large company that needs to
It's the first Amogus like.
Employ all of the people that it has working at it. Whereas the ugly
Wonder
baby
how
is a
long
brand new idea.
Twitch chat is gonna span Amogus. After
Bro, what? That's literally what an indie dev is? Nope.
No.
No, it's not.
No.
What about all those
That's
indie
not what it
games
is.
that get released through publishers?
Yeah,
right.
A publisher does not develop the game; the developer develops the game.
You are very confused, my friend.
I hope this clarifies.
I think one thing that indie games do really well.
What does an indie dev to
again,
you,
we
Flab?
let our
Genuine
partners
question.
identify, but
An independent development studio.
Yes,
They're usually rather small compared to the large, not independent development studios that get funding from other companies
and that's
and
what,
investors and
creates
shit.
the magic. And for Nintendo, as long as that puts a smile on someone's face, for us, we're really
Did you wrong
excited
twice in a
about
row?
that.
Still refuses to elaborate.
For me,
Yeah,
recently
man.
it was a short hike. I am a mom
Indie
of
games
two,
are
and I'm
published
super
through
busy all the time
publishers.
and exhausted
Some of
at
them
the end
are.
the day.
Some of them aren't.
And so when I get
Sometimes
to
they're
put that on
independently published,
relax
also.
and, you know,
Yeah,
fly
sometimes
down
they
the
do
highway
that.
with cute, adorable characters. And I even shed a tear. I won't spoil it for people, but you know, that's a great indie game for me. And so I think that's the magic of indie games.
Michelle, how does Freedom Games evaluate these?
Doesn't a publisher normally fund the devs though? That is entirely what a publisher does. Is they provide resources and funding.
I came from an indie background too.
And
If
you
you
exchange
didn't
it for
live
like
in sync with what
sales,
you were
like a chunk of
selling,
sales.
it wasn't gonna
Yeah,
work.
and then
So
you
a lot of our indies
they
are kind of
get
the same,
reimbursed
but
based
in a more
on the
healthy
sales of the
scenario
game.
now. That's something that we consider.
Also, you probably don't get to
But
keep your IP.
Basically,
That's probably the publisher's IP.
I and Triple I is all about
But it
passion.
depends.
It really is, and that's what kind of differentiates it from some other titles or genres is passion, I would say.
Consider a lot of the Volver Digital stuff indie. Yeah, they like to go out of their way to find small studios and try and prop them up. That's kind of like their whole business model.
That's like what happened with Kojima Productions and their publisher Konami.
want to make it happen.
Kojima Productions does not own the Metal Gear Solid IP. Konami does.
The reality is, no, if people could really hear all the time, if people could really predict,
Yeah, is Riot an indie company?
The individual contracts.
In the room that you're not in, you're never at the table. They're saying,
Is Riot an indie company because they don't work through a publisher?
all these different methods they use.
It's independently developed and independently published, so why is that not an indie game, chat? Please explain.
Forever. Like, how can you
I'm very smart, intelligent.
about this their whole life?
I'm also really mad. I'm so mad.
There are so many holes in my screen right now.
Riot is a small indie company.
That is true.
Played that you found to be particularly inspiring or emotion invoking in general?
I'm a huge fan of games that
Typically
that
an indie dev is
present
just
their
a smaller
themes
studio
through gameplay.
that consists of a
Whatever the
handful of people
story-
at most.
story, I want to be part of it. I don't want to feel like I'm watching a movie that I'm hitting pause.
And, you know, like,
and I'm going doing something else and then coming back. and
whenever you
gameplay.
get to rockstar levels of
I want to feel like it's a dynamic
company
living
size,
world
I don't think
that
you
someone's
were to
presented
be
me,
considered an indie
and
dev
what I
anymore.
do has some say in what this story is.
Google says games that were made without money from publishers. Well, fuck.
They're painting a world with bits and pieces, and
We just got Google dunked.
I think that's more complementary to video games.
Well, that's just simply not true anymore. I guarantee you that we're about to watch a bunch of quote unquote indie games that are that receive money from or they receive money from publishers.
Well, I mean, if that's the case, then if that's the definition, Riot is literally an indie company. If that is our operating definition of an indie company, then that is Riot Games.
Success of games like Among Us.
There's just so many people who love different games. So, yeah, Among Us has been explosively successful on our
Among
platform,
Us!
and Nintendo was super excited. to
Among
have,
Us!
I love Among
on our
Us.
platform, our audience loved it. But
Among Us
look at
Freak.
Hades, for example. which is also on.
Oh, that's drink. Bogus too.
Game of the year recently at DICE, and so I think there's just all sorts of games.
Miss Nintendo here couldn't
funny story
get a
is,
microphone.
Human
That's
Fall
so
Flat.
sad.
That's another.
Nobody cares.
Puzzle
Nobody
game
cares, and it is
published by Curve Digital,
baffling.
And that's been massively popular in Japan.
Japan.
Elementary school kids who probably don't have the concept of indies, they just loved
That
it.
Edmund
They thought
McMillan?
super
It is.
fun, and it's been really popular in Japan. So I think there's just all sorts of games that are fun and out there.
It's not baffling at all? Really? You don't think it's weird that fucking like nobody will go get a cheap mic that's better than the built-in webcam one for their big like on-screen presentation that's gonna be seen by hundreds of thousands of people? I think that's kind of baffling.
I'm not surprised by it, honestly.
I'm not surprised, but it's fucking
very
wild.
cringe.
Because ultimately, it's.
Where'd you get your Target dog shirt from yesterday?
I'm
Stole it
not-
from my
I'm not
girlfriend.
capable of anticipating what's going to be the next thing.
Bitch
coming
used
out.
to work at
I
Target.
love finding something I never thought I would like, or I've never thought would be a game or even fun. Like when Job Simulator, for instance, came out, I'm like, who wants to like that goes against Ron Gilbert's thing about like getting off a job
Half
and
the
then
shirts
going
I
home
wear
and
are
relaxing.
shit that I stole
I
from
loved
her.
it. Or like all these sorts of things, or like even some weird things that would come out of mobile and all this stuff. Like I would just never anticipate that stuff and things like that. And it's the, I guess what I look forward to is the things I cannot anticipate.
Well, this has been a wonderful conversation. It's so great.
Now that was just epic. Nice cat.
Cat. Also, she had like a fish tank back there. Show us the fish. Post fish. Show fish.
Thank you very much.
iHeartRadio is a
That's
proud partner of
nice.
E3
Where are the video
2021
games
and
at?
the #1 podcast publisher in the U.S.
Gonna drink for where the video games.
Radio app, and of course, Golden Boy, just like us. Use the razor stuff. Use the razor blade.
Use the razor stuff.
Use the razor chair. Have a good time. You know what I mean? I have
Today I
actually
learned
been wanting
Among
a
Us is
razor
the only
blade
indie
for a very
company
long
on the
time.
planet.
When I used to work at Twitch,
It's
Take
true.
it back. Yes, I should. When I used to work at Twitch,
Among
you had an
Us.
option. You could
I
either
love
get,
it.
A razor.
Razor, I recognize brand. Ba 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 ba.
I don't. mess
When
with
banana
it.
is
It's all
sus.
Terrible. Like you know.
I have Razer keyboard.
So I went with the original Razer blade. Yeah. That was so fun to carry around the office.
Chill.
Play games whenever you want to.
Yeah, it was
That's pretty
amazing.
pretty
I
big.
used to
huh?
just at that
Everybody,
time,
chill.
just go nuts. It was a good time. So yeah, it sounded like a shameless plug, but I swear to God, it was the truth.
Yeah, it's because it is. He keeps caveating all of his plugs by saying, "It sounds like I might be shamelessly plugging you."
Panel coming up. Panel here. Janet Garcia, of course, from Min Max and Kind of Funny, put up this.
I
tweet.
love Golden Boy. I
Back with Native
can't
Independence,
hate on
Try
him.
to avoid the urge to appeal to a majority.
I mean,
That
he's
was
out here
Edmund
getting his
Miller.
bag.
I mean,
Up
yeah,
top,
he's
up top, up
I
top.
think
getting a
that is the
paycheck.
power of indie games,
Let's
especially
go.
as
Like
we're hearing
I have
talking about the biggest
no ill will
AAA
towards any of these
games, but also
presenters.
spotlighting so many small indies.
I have a special place in my heart for Golden Boy because he was on a wrestling show that I watched.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And that's when I knew that gaming was rising up
and just in the
to the mainstream.
Gamers hit the big time.
to bottom. You know, you can ram off like a few names like off the top of your head.
I hope-
you know,
oh,
for me,
technical
one
Technical difficulties. That was somebody jiggling the cable wrong.
I love that game so much, and I found it out on a whim.
My favorite
Because I
Fortnite
was
streamer
playing
Logan
another
Paul
independent
got
game, like this Momodora,
got
like,
stunned at
great
WrestleMania.
game, and I was like, man,
Does
I'm
he
looking for
still
something
stream on
else. You know, I
Twitch?
finished out one and I
It was
found
like a.
Moonlighter, and oh my goodness,
He did
it
it like a
just
couple
sold-
of times at
captured my
most.
heart.
Yeah,
That
was
game,
a
and
paid
I
for
found
kind
that, you know,
of
if
thing.
someone just, you know,
And
take that to
it was
a
on the
AAA
back
studio
of
or
the
Totally, and that's
Fortnite
the
gig
thing
of
right now,
popularity
there's so
after
many
the
indies, it's
Ninja Drake
impossible to
thing.
keep up with all of
Yeah.
them, right? And that's Moonlighter was the exact same
Dude,
thing. My job, of course, every day is
I would love to
review
see
games,
Mr.
reviews,
Ninja Blevins
video
show
games.
up
And I
during
didn't
one
know
of
about
these.
Moonlighter until somebody on our subreddit was
I want to
like,
see
"This is
Mr.
a
Ninja
great
Blevins
game, you need to
box.
play
Oh,
it."
did you see?
Well, and that's why I think it's so powerful.
Did you see
that E3
Aaron
keeps
Carter
doing
versus Lamar
indie
Odom
showcases,
amateur
ladies
boxing
and gentlemen.
match?
So let's
No, but I
go
heard about
to
it.
game
Also,
review.
Fwab,
We know
your
why we're
stream
here.
is
We know why you're
fucked
there.
right now.
Holy
What
shit,
the fuck
Fwab,
do
your
you
stream
mean?
is fucked RN.
It's not. I'm looking at it.
What?
Come your way soon.
Have you tried refreshing?
Are you on the right resolution? You might be watching in 160p.
Are you high right now?
Aaron Carter was throwing some of the weakest little tiny bitch punches that you've ever seen. It was really funny.
That's not surprising. Oh, my chat broke. Refreshing. There we go.
December.
Video game?
Video game.
Video game.
Is that Loot Lake?
You would if you were a paper airplane. Like is this Star Fox? Paper airplane Star Fox?
No, this is Flower. This is exactly the gameplay of Flower. What if you were a paper airplane instead of flower petals? Which means it'll probably be kind of fun.
I'm gonna go grab a beer.
This does look neat.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a Flower-like. This looks like a fun game that I would pay like $10 for. This is a real good, like, this is a stoner game, is what it is. This is a game for stoners.
Weed game.
Weed game. Up top, Major.
That's what we fucking need, baby.
Yeah, yeah. This is cool. This is cool. I like flying games. Life Slot. Weird name.
Yeah, why is it called whatever?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm interested. I'll wishlist that and wait for the sale email.
That looks cool.
RTX 4X Grand Strategy.
Here's some shit you can't buy because it's out of stock.
I
It's
would
one of
love
these.
Yeah, I would love to be able to buy a 3080 and run Metro Exodus at 4K RTX edition, because I've looked at some videos of it and oh my god, it is ridiculous how good that game looks, even online. So I imagine in person it's probably just.
Free with $5 saying, do you
Pulling
ever
my back
feel like
out.
a paper plane floating through the wind? Something rhymes with plane.
That was a good one. I like that one.
He would have beaten Shaq though.
Well, he did beat Shaq.
Yeah, did you not watch the music video?
Fun fact, How I Beat Shaq, the single, was the first CD I ever purchased. It was the first music I ever spent money on. And the CD looked like a basketball. Aaron Carter was one of the few approved artists to be played in my household.
Aaron Carter's cool.
No, he's not.
Been a
Beer.
long time,
I can, yeah. Not gonna say it, but no.
but I don't remember sending you.
He's done some
A depth of flavor is what I say.
things in the past.
But where's the fun in that?
This looks like
Oh, you see Buddy's jacket load in?
Yeah, this looks like jazz punk. I kind of like the style.
Water forgets.
Yo, let's go. Oh, 360 kick. A crime noir FPS. I fuck with this. Dude, this is awesome. Blam, blam.
This looks like old Doom.
We saw this at Devolver, did we? I don't remember.
Yeah, I vaguely remember this.
Briefly. It was in one of the montages, I think. Oh, yeah, no, this is a cop for me, for sure. This looks like a great evening of gaming. Maybe a whole weekend even.
It looks pretty neat.
All in aces. That one goes on my list. Genuine excitement? Sure. DoomNoir.com. Bless.
Fortnite.
Actual gameplay may vary. It's VR Fortnite. Dude, PvP VR games are so slow.
All right, Captain. I got the intel.
Good. Now take
Pew,
it
pew. Lap, lap.
Zoop. Walk, walk, walk.
God.
Does anybody remember anything from the VR showcase a couple of days ago?
Oops.
No.
Nope.
Basketball game.
This looks like it could be fun.
I watched that whole thing. I don't remember shit. Oh yeah, air guitar.
Yeah, air guitar. That shit looks so dumb.
Fucking air guitar.
Not excited about the escape room. Oh yeah, they did announce I Expect You to Die 2, which looked fucking awesome. That's the James Bond themed escape room puzzle game. That game looks sick.
So what? What? Overwatch? Oh, I remember this now.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
It only showed us the punch boy. That's right.
So, what we're gonna do with the intel?
We need it. Good job.
This is a great trailer.
I remember laughing at the punches a lot.
Larcenauts.
God bless. I sleep.
Wait, so wait, is this just this is just a remake, a slightly up-res version of an Xbox 360 arcade title that has now gotten play twice at E3?
Is this the revival of a dead IP? Is that on the list, or is this
no,
not
it's just a remake.
Oh, okay.
Because it's not a new game. It is literally the game that I played on 360.
Yeah, it's just remastered. I see.
Yeah, but it looks exactly the same. Like this looks. This just looks like the game I played on 360. None of this looks. Oh, but there's new levels though. To be fair, I had fun with it. All the DLC bundled in? Pog. I never played the DLC. That was fun? Yeah! I just, I don't really... Do they call it a remaster? Maybe I'm misremembering the end of the trailer.
No, there was like a slide that came up with text on it that said remastered to the new consoles.
Gotcha. I just don't know what the word, like, I feel like the word remaster there is doing some work.
I mean, it's a port.
Yeah, it's a port. Gross.
Whoa, would you look at that?
Whoa.
This is one heck of a planet. So green and beautiful. Let's just be careful, sir.
Pew pew pew. This looks ugly.
Say what? You do too, but I'm not going to be mean about it.
File in new viewers. It's time for video games. The viewers are rolling in because the games have started back up again.
That's the twin stick shooter, but you fly. Steam.
I remember this Cuphead segment. Four-player multiplayer.
Yeah, it does kind of remind me of the Rayman art style. Oh, big bad demon cow. Why are all the bad Moodlander? Okay, that's why they're all cows. That's pretty silly.
Moodlander.
That was a video game.
Are creative,
Facebook.
passionate, and driven. We tackle new technologies and overcome many challenges in the pursuit of our creative vision. At the IGDA,
iPad
it is our mission to
games.
support and empower all game developers around the world. We provide community, mentorship, research, knowledge, and best practices. We're here for you when you need it, so you can advance your career while keeping your health. Join us and help make our industry a better place for all of us, now and in the future.
Why is she? What's up with her gestures?
Yeah, she's like in slow motion.
She looks like she's providing motions as she's singing a Disney song.
Yeah, like that was very the hills are alive with the
Is this like a
sound
Cartoon
of
Network game?
music. TikTok games, no relation to that TikTok. This does kind of look like a Cartoon Network game.
This looks kind of cool.
Yeah, this looks fun. I like me a bullet hell.
It looks like you can play with friends.
Yeah.
It's kind of neat.
Ooh, co-op competitive.
Oh,
I like that.
Yes, it's got that
like
Castle
that.
Crashers type end
Yeah.
screen.
It's got funny dog. Yeah, that's a genuine excitement for me. This looks fun. And it'll probably be pretty cheap.
Bio-Interstellar Arc. I'll put
Now
that
this
on the
looks
list.
like a Twitter ad game.
Bio.
Is it dog saving the humans? That's what it looked like. Looked like the humans sent you off to save you, and you got to come back and save your people.
Side scrolling.
Oh, dude, this looks like 90% of Steam trailers.
What the fuck? What in
Yeah.
the Sam
What is-
hell?
What the fuck is
Wow.
this?
What is this Newgrounds bullshit?
This looks like a game. This looks like a game
Oh, it's
Tony would
okay.
play on his stream as a joke.
Yeah, on Grab Bag Night.
Yes.
Yeah. Isometric 7 days to die. This does not look isometric. Man.
This looks like hot ass.
Yeah.
Tunduska David. Okay. Goodbye.
Bye.
Ooh. Oh, this looks quirky. Oh my goodness! It's Super Paper Mario.
With your view.
This is the Paper
Stance
Mario
switching.
game on the Wii.
Oh. Look possum.
This is another Hello Kitty roller rescue like.
Meow.
Flame Bowl 3435 saying, watching while delivering pizzas, take my tips. I will always take the tip.
Aw.
Hell yeah. Nothing but.
Thank you.
Neko Ghost Jump.
Okay, I mean, no, but
Yeah.
Thanks for
Go.
coming.
With the power guitar coming in.
Extra Galactica.
Yo. Like I look like Hassan. Huge chest, tiny head. Side-scrolling Metal Slug gameplay plus bullet hell.
I won't play this game, but I will listen to the soundtrack.
Metal Gear Rising
Yeah.
Revengeance OST.
This is dope. Kinda cool. Cat jam for me. Cool.
Slinky, $5.
What are you really
Your PayPal saying, Dylan takes the tips,
hyped,
lol.
huh? I was like,
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah. Also, you misspelled his name. It's pronounced. It's spelled D-Y-E-E-E-E-A-L-O-N.
Extra Galactica is the one that we just saw, and I was telling y'all earlier, my friend was a part of that project, so
Dude,
very
this
cool
set looks so
there,
uncomfortable.
But, that was just one of many games that had.
I have a
very
bony
retro
ass.
feel. Fallen Aces was another one that I wrote down on my list.
Probably
So,
just made of
yeah, I
plastic.
just feel like I'm getting all these retro vibes this year. Damon, I'm sure you're loving it.
Yeah, for sure.
It's
and I
furniture
like
because they're
Hector Galacticos.
gamers. Yeah, this has been said all week.
Art style, so that appeals to me. And it
Cool
looks like the gameplay is a mix of shooter and
is it over?
2D action platformer. I don't
Was
know.
that-
Do you have any more information about what that game
Was that all of it?
To be honest, he sent me like a 2-page email, so I'll make sure to pass it along.
That's
to you,
disappointing
Damon,
if
for
that's
sure.
if that's the case.
Honestly,
I figured we were gonna get like a ton of
Dude,
ton
this
of
is gonna be
games.
in the show, and I was like, what?
Yeah,
That was
like
one
usually
that I wrote
these
down
indie game
earlier that I
showcases
liked, so I
go
got
like
to get a
ham
sneak
sandwich
peek,
on the
don't tell anybody. But,
on the
yeah,
announcement.
and I was like,
Surely
oh my
this
gosh,
is
I
just
love
an
that
intermission,
game, and
yes.
Yeah, that totally vibed. It was amazing.
Surely.
But Fallen Ace is another one that I put down there, very Doom inspired, and we saw
Especially
something from
whenever
the
one of them was
Yeah, we saw
the
Dave
cat
Oshry
the
from
cat
New
one
Blood
just
during the PC gaming show before he was unceremoniously
and
cut
like
off by Gabe
the
Newell
Newgrounds
talking
one.
about, Steam Next Fest. But they have a bunch of cool
There's
stuff.
no
coming out.
way.
I also love all the URLs they have for
That's
their
it.
games, very tongue-in-cheek. This one was really
well,
fun to
in
watch.
15
It
minutes
feels
we
like- it
start
does
the
feel like
Freedom
a throwback
Games
to the FPS
conference.
yesteryear with that stylized sort of 1920s
Oh,
gangster
okay.
flair. It looks like a lot of fun.
Freedom
I
Games.
love the narration, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
was
There was
just
some
like,
woman earlier with a
that
Freedom
villain,
Games
that
jacket
voice
on,
is just
but I don't know what it
Sure
is.
really spoke to you, Michael.
Yeah.
With the NFTs have more time at E3 than the Indie Showcase. Yo, the NFT bros have money.
Yeah.
That's something that indie devs don't have.
Oh, man.
That's
And
why
Michael,
they're
I wanna
indie
talk to
devs.
you about Fallen
Yerp.
Frontier Alliance of
Sacred Sons.
Sacred Sons. I can't read my own handwriting here, guys. And then Terra Invicta.
Time is
And,
Capcom,
you
not
and
for
Dave
a
were having
while.
some crosstalk about
Capcom is
That's,
in
4:30 CST?
2 hours and 15 minutes.
That have been
Yup.
yesteryear, especially for that aren't really popular.
And then there's the
And then
Razer
after that, we've
E3
got-
keynote.
Yeah. Razer, show me the new Rainbow peripherals.
Civilization, but if you want a different 4X strategy game, that's what Alliance of the Sacred Sons is kind of covering. And Terra Invicta, a grand strategy game. Of course, we have Total War, but maybe you want a little bit of variety. So
What the
thing
fuck
about
is
independent
Vin?
games that I
No
really like
idea.
is that
We'll find
you
out
can
together.
revitalize those genres of the
Nobody
past.
tell me.
And you can be experimental. And I think this is a theme also when you look at a lot of the independent games is that
Why-
they
Did
they
have
show Take-Two? They didn't.
mechanics. I think
They
that,
didn't.
Neko Ghost Jump.
They did
I
not.
don't really much.
They showed exactly what they said they were going to.
Spin on platforming.
They were
And,
who
yeah,
we
with
thought
the-
they
with
were.
the triple threat of strategy games. I know that I used to play a lot of them when I had time back in the day. I used to play a lot of StarCraft and Warcraft, and I miss like the early. Days of
Apparently chat
Civilization
liked
4
the
when I
cat
was
game
in
the
high
most.
school, and I had time to pour into
Surprising.
matches. And so if you're craving that sort of thing, you can definitely pay attention to these. sorts of games and
Wow,
make
that
them
was
go.
disappointing, huh?
Yeah, I gotta agree.
Yeah, that was
I
kind of a
think
bummer.
4X
I usually
games are a
fuck
fantastic
with the
way
indie game
to
stuff really
fast
hard.
forward on
But
life.
it
So,
was-
like, for example, Civilization.
Okay.
And the games are cool.
Pandemic as well, because it'd be like, oh man, I'm really kind of bored right now. Oh, suddenly. it
yeah, that
is
was like
4
what,
a.m. and
like
I've been
12
playing for
12
hours.
minutes
That
of
looks
trailers
exactly like what I'm gonna
combined?
get from Alliance of the Sacred Sons. But I also have to say one that really caught my eye here
Womp womp.
is a game that looks like a bit of a Metroidvania, and that is
Yeah,
Mulan.
that's a sheesh for me, dog.
Super fun.
Yeah.
Like it's the same. sort
That
of,
Doom
like,
Punchy
irreverent
game,
feeling
that
I
Doom
got from
Noir
the game
shit
of
looks
Guacamelee,
fucking
for
great,
example.
though.
With
I'm
this,
excited for
I
that
love
one.
that these cows are your enemies. I was getting some Diablo 2 vibes from that hell cow at the end there. I'm just very excited to see what that has in store because it looks like it has a good sense of action, gameplay, and whimsy. Wow, you really milked that
Worst
one.
E3 in
Utter-
history.
No.
Beat me to it.
If y'all
I think it is.
Nah, I can't agree. I can't agree.
We
I
did have
I
a
have
poll
not
earlier, though,
I
and
have
wasn't
not
able to
felt the
reference
gut
it
punch
right
of the
away
Wii U
because I just
announcement.
love hearing
Like
y'all talk about
nothing has
I
come
do
close to
think
that.
Nico Ghost Jump was #1. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was
Hell
like,
yeah.
there you go.
Because
And then
they
also,
pumped
know,
that
there was
shit up
Lifeline and
as
a bunch of other
GameCube 2,
incredibly
a
cute ones.
return to the hardcore and core gamer audience.
But
And
okay,
they
favorites?
sold
We
that
go down
line
the line
really
here.
well.
Damon, what you picking?
And then they gave us the Wii U and they said, check it
God.
out. You can play Fruit Ninja on your iPad.
I gotta give it HD. I reviewed the original.
And
Choice
I
Over
remember
Strategy
watching
with
the
it.
whole
It's like
thing,
a,
getting really sad. My mom asked me if I was okay, and I said, I'm gonna go to Ryan's house. And I got on my scooter and I left. And we went and played like Halo or something.
But I do want to shout out Tunguska, I forgot the name.
Tunguska, the
Tunguska.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow, I really messed that one up. But yeah, the top-down shooter.
You had some good games though, lol. Name 3.
Larcenauts, let's go. Let's compete in VR.
Name 3 that are not on the Switch
I
now.
love it. I think I pick Tunguska as well, but Nico's very close behind, runner-up. Well, so many great indie titles. Let's see what GB and Greg thought of the indie game
70
that
of
we saw
them.
today.
That's a lot.
I know y'all love the Nico game. I don't even need to ask, right?
Of course we did, Jackie, but it didn't make my top 3. Golden Boy, what do you have over there? What stood out to you from that indie presentation? 2021.
A lot. So I'm actually
A lot stood out to me about those 15 minutes of trailers.
Of the VR community.
Oh, welcome.
You know, so Larcenauts was awesome.
Galaxy 2 is a Wii game.
Shout out to my boy BMF.
Yeah, that's on the Wii.
Who covers a lot of the VR
Wii game.
Splatoon.
Splatoon, acceptable answer.
Always love checking out their content. Keeps me up to date on all things VR.
Splatoon and Smash 4 are
the other one. Fallen
probably the 2 best games on the Wii U.
Made my list for sure. That was a dope.
Literally saw that and I was like, oh,
They
I'm
ported
100%
2
playing
of the
this,
Zelda games to it.
Like this is happening because it looks so dang good.
Port.
And then I would probably go with Tungsta.
And was also the original
shooter,
console for Skyward
for some
Sword.
reason, the
Or Breath of the Wild, I mean.
Was really appealing to me. Like the style of shooting was really appealing to me.
Sure.
So I'm all about that. Looked really good.
Okay, great.
Star Fox Zero.
Star Fox Zero.
For sure. Stylized first-person shooter.
No.
Doom,
As someone who has very recently played through all of the content in that game, I think it's a significant downgrade from the one on the GameCube, which is a significant downgrade from the one on the N64.
I make the PP.
They're in that vein of Devolver, where they have a personality and their games do too.
And I like Star Fox, man.
Across it.
Exactly.
The other one I want to give a shot was Bark. It was that kid shmup that went by or whatever.
Yeah.
One of my friends in the industry is working on it. He had emailed me to give me a heads up that, hey, it's
Mario 3D World.
check it out in the virtual
Yeah, you're into that kind of thing.
And
That's
basically
fair.
pitch it as a shmup for dads. Like,
But also isn't 3D World, didn't that get ported to the Switch? Yeah, no, that doesn't count, actually. It's on the Switch now.
Caught my eye, but you can be a little
Yeah.
it's a colorful game that you go through and you're shooting things, but you're not shooting.
Original Mario Kart 8 ported to the Switch, got better.
Yeah, for me, to echo what people said over there, Extra Galactica, right?
Stylized. I mean, you do anything that's in a cyberpunk style world, and I'm literally there. I'm all about it. Great visuals. I feel like that is, again, you know, and everyone's going to look at me like, oh, there's a lot of like pixel art game stuff, but you think about what people have been able to create, Greg, in these universes, in this style of artwork. It is gorgeous. And, you know, because Fallen Ace is also bringing back the style.
Meme run? Haha, yeah, okay.
Which was something that I fell in love with when I first feast my eyes on Jet Grind Radio.
That is a meme game.
There is really a lot.
I reacted to the comment. We can all stop saying meme run in the chat now.
Some great games I'm really looking forward to trying.
Me too, ladies and gentlemen.
Nintendo Land? I actually never played Nintendo Land. Is that like a full-ass game, or was that like bundled in? Was that like a tech demo?
I thought that was like a Wii Sports type thing. Like it came with the console. But Nintendo Land was pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie.
Never played it.
It was pretty
It was
good.
kinda
I liked it.
I've heard it was cool.
It was like a good game to show off the gamepad, which is kind of like
Yeah.
what Wii Sports was.
Gotcha.
Which the Switch
But-
did not have an equivalent.
What do you mean they had one two Switch?
For $40.
For $40.
Oh yeah, that's so
And
bad.
also one two
Yeah.
Switch. So.
It also was infinitely less replayable than Wii Sports.
with exclusive gameplay and reveals to exciting first looks at the hottest new games and
There's a Luigi's Mansion game on the Wii U.
Summer of Gaming has it all.
Is there?
I thought
Was
that there wasn't.
2? I thought 2
on
was
3DS.
3DS.
I
There was
washed
like
my
a
hands,
Luigi's
chat.
Mansion. There was like a Luigi's Mansion 2 thing on Nintendo Land, but it wasn't like a game. It was just like I don't
Norton
know.
360 for gamers.
Luigi's Mansion was a Nintendo Land. Oh, well, that's not a Luigi's Mansion game.
Yeah.
I felt like I had to wash my hands after watching that bullshit.
Yeah. Lego City Undercover. That's not a Wii U exclusive, is it?
There's definitely some kind of
Yeah, that's on
vibe
Steam. That's not a Wii U
over
game.
the years that like it's okay to be mean in a game.
Wii U ain't
Also,
got
it's
no
on Switch.
And
Aaron, please tell me why it's not okay to be mean.
Because it's the same like
Mr. Ego Raptor.
Dude, how? Just put on some shirts that don't have branding on them. It's so easy.
I don't think
It's
we should
so
all be
fucking
okay with
easy.
just accepting like, oh, this is how people talk on this video game. Like that is not okay.
There's a difference between
It's all they own. It's all graphic
You
tee.
don't have to agree. When it's becoming something that's toxic, right? There's no respect.
Wasn't Breath of the Wild of Wii U less than laggy than on Switch? Don't know. But that's not
it had
exclusive.
faster load times if you downloaded it on Wii U, I think, or something like that. I don't remember.
It's easier.
Notorious
say,
not
oh,
mean
these are
guy,
nice, or
Aaron
don't
Eager
say
after
anything,
Hansen.
but no. do better.
Yeah.
We just shouldn't foster an environment where saying something bad is okay. It should never be okay. It should never be on the receiver to grow thicker skin.
Don't be
It depends. Sometimes bullying's cool. Like when I do it.
Therapeutic, helpful part. Find those people that you
And sometimes
connect
it's
with
not
and
cool, like when
have
other
that
people do it to me.
Exactly.
Having
Up
a
top. Thank you
positive
for
environment
understanding.
is a good place to start.
If you see something, say something. I think it starts with all of us standing up.
I don't know.
Speak up, chat.
Woke capitalism? I don't think this counts as woke capitalism.
No.
I think we're just giving general positive vibes.
It's generic anti-bully. This will help. This will fix things.
I keep seeing Mr. Liquid 112 walk up there, and I have to do a double take because I think that it's Casey Neistat at first.
Because you love the game.
Dude, those chairs
No
look
one should
really
be able to
comfortable.
take you from what you
Not
love.
hers. That's a gamer chair. Those suck.
Yeah.
The ones that
What's up, everyone? I'm Stella Chung,
the
and in
Willems were
today's
in.
fix, Starfield makes a splash at the Xbox and Bethesda showcase.
Yo, I like her
Halo
glasses.
Infinite gets a release window, and we finally know
Those
when
are like
Halo
those
and Wall
HD
runs
glasses
again
that
in
they
Diablo
advertised on
2
TV that make you golf better.
This is your daily fix.
Oh
my god.
Whoa.
Memory overload, stop.
Oh my god. I'm 7 years old and I'm popping the fuck off.
Look at Bethesda's first new property in over 20 years.
Starfield.
The in-engine trailer.
I bet you want to know more about it, huh?
Are we
Bet
actually
you
going to
do,
look at
huh?
it? No, we're
No,
not.
this is the trailer.
About
That,
venturing into a field
Yeah.
of stars,
this is the trailer
and
they
we get a
showed.
look inside the
I
interior
don't
of the
care about
The
console.
narrator
this.
talks about
Of the
venturing
space
into a
station
field
from
of stars.
Beyond
Damn.
the cinematic trailer, we see
Resident
Wow.
Sleeper.
On
Look at the
stage,
sandwich.
Howard said that Starfield is about
This was
how humans
almost
share
as good
humanity.
as the
Bethesda
Elder Scrolls
also
6
confirmed
trailer.
separately that Starfield will be
But
the
not
first
quite.
game created on its updated Creation Engine 2, which means improvement to graphical fidelity, among other things. A tweet shared by Bethesda Game Studios themselves stated, "We've spent years developing it to power the next generation
Creation
of immersion
Engine
and
2.
exploration." And yes, you'll be able to play it on Xbox consoles and PC when it lands on November 11th,
Cannot climb in
2022.
Starfield. Don't try
That's
it, Todd
not all
Howard.
Team Green had in
True.
store for fans, with a deeper look at Halo Infinite.
Wait, did they
and its
Among?
free-to-play multiplayer.
Did
Our
she
first
They
Among?
just said Among, not Among Us.
Oh, that's one half a drink.
Match moments across a variety of maps. Cosmetic upgrades from Halo games
Every time they say
past are
us, that's
making a
also half
return,
of a
as well
drink.
as our favorite
Dude,
narrative.
I can't believe we're actually getting Halo Infinite this year. That's fucking crazy.
The free-to-play multiplayer
was it
suite
this
will
year?
be crossplay and
Yeah,
cross
this holiday.
Oh, yeah.
The experience will reportedly
I
be
like
optimized
I
for every
really did
device,
not
PC,
expect that because we
Xbox
hadn't
One,
seen
Xbox Series X, and
or
S.
really heard anything
We
about the
also got a glimpse
multiplayer
of
up
the
until
campaign with
now.
Master Chief using his grappling hook to pull himself through some zero-gravity wreckage. There seems to be a new AI construct working with the Master Chief, but judging by its dialogue, Cortana may still play a pivotal
Why is she talking
role
like
in
she's
the
on the
story.
local news?
Halo
I
Infinite
have
will be
literally no
launching
idea what that
at
means.
release, but we just don't
Anchor
know when that release
voice.
date is specifically.
Presenter
Although
voice?
they did
Because
say
she's
it
a
was due
presenter.
this
She's
holiday,
working.
Why
it
is she
was
Presenter.
speaking
originally
clearly?
delayed out of fall
Yeah, why is she
2020.
enunciating?
With
Mumble
Diablo
more,
Master
damn
Diablo
it!
2 announced at BlizzCon line earlier this year, fans
Throwing
have
some
been
ums and
wondering when
ahs.
they can take on the forces of hell again, and we finally have an answer.
She's doing a good
Diablo 2
job.
Resurrected is hitting consoles and PC on September 23rd. This HD remaster of the classic ARPG
Diablo.
will be available on PC via Blizzard's Battle.net and Xbox Series X and S, Xbox One, PS4, PS5, and Nintendo Switch.
Let's hope that this Blizzard remake is not the lowest rated score on the entirety of Metacritic.
On the entirety of video games.
Looks pretty impressive. Despite a few changes, Blizzard is trying to stay true to Diablo 2's roots.
Surely it can't happen
Fire and
again.
Brimstone for
Also,
you,
no
the remaster
Forge.
will be
They
available
haven't
standalone
discussed
or as
Forge
a
yet,
part
but
of a
there's
bundle
fucking
with
no
Diablo
way they
Prime
take
Evil
Forge
Collection.
out of Halo.
This comprehensive
Yeah,
collection
there's
includes
just
Diablo 3
absolutely no
Eternal
way.
Collection, which
They've been
includes
making
Diablo
Forge
3, the
better and more
Reaper Souls
robust with
expansion,
each
the
game.
Rise
They
of
have
the
so
Necromancer
much
content pack,
already
and
to
a
work
few
with.
cosmetic goodies. Pre-orders are
Did
available
5
now,
have
and
Forge?
Don't forget to pick up words like
Yeah,
so you
5
can open
also
that
had like a
portal to the house
dedicated
of
Forge
level.
that you could download on
With E3 now in
PC.
full swing, are there
Oh.
things you're still looking
And
for?
like it
Did
go more
Microsoft
in depth
blow your
with it.
mind? Let us
I don't know
know.
nothing
I'm
about
Stella
5.
Chung, and that was your
In the
Daily
stream
Fix.
earlier, they mentioned Forge.
Now that you're all
cool.
caught up on the
Fuck.
news, be sure to check out the rest of our E3 coverage on YouTube, across social media, and even on your smart TV. Download the IGN app on all of your mobile devices, subscribe to the Daily Fix on Snapchat, and for all things, everything else, IGN.com.
When can I play Blankos? Chat, does anybody know?
You can get like the early access beta now.
Our next development coming up, and you know,
No.
games
Do some
that are, like,
Blankos
called Cat
gaming
Cafe
right
Manager
now.
or,
Oh, God.
Dog Shelter. I think we can assume that things are going to be pretty fun. So, folks, here's Freedom Games.
Sheesh.
Freedom Games. Yeah, Dylan, you got a drop, remember?
Yeah, true. Sell it.
Furry
I
money.
decided, you know what? I've dabbled in indie games. I'm gonna give this one last shot.
Any dabblers?
Make a game. It felt like jumping into the deep end.
I realized that making games is like a real thing that you can do.
It's just so, that's the word.
What?
What?
We just want to make a fun game.
What?
You have an idea of what the vision of it looks like, but then it actually coming out the other side looking like that, it's pretty rare. I co-founded the studio with two of my friends. We had all worked at a company that did not end up turning out like any of us had hoped. So coming out of that experience, the three of us, we wanted to do something that felt a little bit more authentic to who we were and what we liked going into
Yeah,
it.
I can't
We
believe
knew
the
that
video
we had
games don't
complementary
just
skill
fall off
sets.
of the video
Having
game
the
tree.
kind of the core pillars of game design already there and having experience, we were able to cover a lot of bases. This is really the first time we've been able to pour so much of ourselves into the development of a game. I think I'm most proud of us being able to look at this game.
Yeah, it's really
and know that
emotional,
we're
and
hitting our own quality
we've
bar,
really
especially for our
grown a
first
lot
game.
as people while making the video games.
Here at Game Dev Company, we develop games. I'm adding that to the list for next year.
Yeah. Poozle. Punching. Poozle punching. Is this Persona, but the gameplay doesn't suck?
That's kind of what it looks like, yeah.
This is just twin stick arcade gameplay, and then you go into the overworld and. Okay, I mean I don't know all too much about it, but it seems interesting.
Dreamscaper.
And then at some point you go,
That's
wait,
what the
we didn't know
mask
how to do
is.
that part. Well, I guess we got to figure it out.
That's what the point of the mask
Four of
is.
us who started the studio worked in AAA. I left to go
Dreamscaper.
start
Oh,
making
so
indie
many
games.
of these
So
are
we
just
took
like
that
little mini
opportunity to kind of
documentaries
use
about
our
people
old
that are
friend
not
group
the
and
video
our
game.
expertise to start up the Wandering Band. And it was the first time that all of us felt complete creative control. That was fun. It was a challenge. It was also scary at the beginning. On a AAA team, you have
Too scary.
technical artists and a dozen animators. I think the biggest challenge for us was trying to learn
It's Persona,
new
but looks nothing
skills
like
and new
it.
parts of
Yeah,
the
I
game
wasn't
development
I wasn't
process without
comparing
ever doing it
the art
before.
styles.
But I wouldn't trade it away. I think it's
I was talking about
creativity and
having
creative
the
freedom.
overworld visual novel aspect, and then the
Dungeon crawling JRPG.
yeah, into the dungeon crawler other half. That's how I was comparing the two.
Base builder game? Base builder game.
Can never have too many of those. Not possible.
This reminds me of sheesh, what is it?
No Stadia.
Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Oh, Pokemon.
Sprites, let's go. Sprites.
What
Whoa.
is it, the
Let's go.
It's Pokemon.
yeah.
Fuck
Holy
yeah.
shit, it's
I was thinking
Pokemon.
of a different base builder, zombies, like it's like a billion
Fortnite.
title, billion Among Us.
There were billions. There were millions.
We are
They
billion.
They are millions. They are
They are
billions.
billion. Yeah.
Yeah, we got there. We got there. That's probably what it's called. Dude, this just looks like Pokemon, but back when the games were good.
Yeah. What the hell? This looks
Fuck
really
yeah.
nice. Looks better than Sword and Shield. That's for
By a
sure.
lot.
That-
By a
yeah,
lot.
this is yeah. I mean, I'm about it just being turbo Pokemon.
Let's go.
Look at that.
Let's go.
That's
Up
Pokemon.
top.
Hell yeah.
It even
Look at
sounds
that.
like Gen 3 music. This fucking rules.
A game that looks nice.
Dude, and it looks
like
so much better
Pokemon.
than the Pokemon ever did.
Yeah, and it looks so much better than
Yeah.
Pokemon
Holy shit.
ever did.
That's a genuine excitement.
And built-in randomizer.
Built-in randomizer. That's so sick.
Wow, imagine making
Damn.
video games that people like.
Burger hat. Dude, there's like actual animations in this game. That's fucking nuts.
That's crazy.
Imagine if Nintendo did exactly this.
I can't. They never would.
Where they just do the shit that people want.
Oromon. Add that one to the
Oromon.
list. Dude, it's
I love
coming
it.
out on the Switch. LMAO.
I'm excited for it.
That's the best. That's gonna be the best Pokemon game on Switch.
Surreal experience.
Is this just a blatant ripoff? Yeah, dude.
Yes.
Good.
That's why it's exciting.
That's why it's good.
Yeah, yes, and good.
It's also literally, it looks so much better than Pokemon.
Yeah.
It looks so much better.
It's what if a different company did Pokemon better than they could? Because
yeah, what if somebody who gave a shit about Pokemon made a Pokemon game?
Like in that previous shot, did anyone see the Lucky Star figurine turned around?
No,
away
I did
from the
not.
camera.
Oh my god, another Cat Cafe game.
Is this the
Tucker.
same one?
Go get Tucker.
No, this is not the same one.
Yeah, that was definitely Konota from Lucky Star, but turned around to face away from the camera, right?
There's a free demo out on Steam right now.
For
Downloading,
Goromon?
copying.
Nice.
Copying.
Oh.
Like, absolutely. Koromon, right?
It's Cat
C-O-R-O?
Cafe.
From
Yeah,
really
C-O-R-O-Mon.
So is
Koromon. Fuck yeah, it's right there.
We've been together
Koromon.
since middle school, I guess.
It's
Download
Spearow.
demo.
Company.
Fuck
It
yeah.
was Konota, yeah.
How come they don't have to turn around Spearow?
I probably won't get it, but I'm happy for the Pokemon
Yeah, I kind of
fans.
hate Pokemon, but I mean, it looks way better than than actual Pokemon that comes out.
People love
Nowadays.
dogs so much. But this is also about raising awareness, right? It's both of those things.
It's like what if there was a recent sprite-based game and they actually put effort into it to make it look good.
With more knowledge about the things we're representing.
I have a lot of nostalgia for Gen 3, and this kind of looks like Gen 3 too, so I'll give it a shot.
Because a lot of people don't realize how hard the
Spyro, there he is.
It is. So 20% of every dollar
We had to turn Konota around, but
is going to be going to the Pet Finder Foundation. The game is about
Spyro
being
can just
hopeful
sit there
that
and
you
mean
can
mug the
improve
camera.
your community in some small way.
I know, right?
Old thing good, new thing bad. In terms of Pokemon, yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
The new
Very much
the
so.
new Pokemon suck.
the old ones were in fact way better.
Does Cade still not have power? It came back and then it went back off.
Not right now, we do not.
Oh.
I haven't even left my bed today. I just been sitting here watching E3.
Tinkering around with game engines. I started putting games on the web.
You know, at least there's something to do. Like, imagine if E3 wasn't this weekend and
yeah.
was out.
Silly deaths, characters getting blown to bits in like a cartoony way. It's usually an area of frustration, but when you can see your character's head just flying off and blood's going everywhere, it's like...
Is this a
you just got nothing but
goofy
humor there.
3D modeled Meat Boy like?
A ninja warrior
This looks like a Wipeout type.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
This could be cool.
This is like a Xbox Summer of Arcade kind of game.
You know, I'll be on the
Yo, this is just Doritos Crash Course. I fucking love
Yeah,
that game.
exactly.
We ended up deciding that it would be best if I work full time on the game.
Hopefully it doesn't run like
Sounds
shit.
corny, but it's changed my life in that way. Whereas no other game had before. It's just flipped my life to where I want it to be. So
Hardcore developing
this as a job
on laptop.
is just insane. I love it.
Slaughter League.
Dr. Lupo.
Now this is 2 drinks for gaming influencer.
Gaming influencer. Fuck,
Multiplayer.
I have to get beer 3.
Oh, this is
This looks fun.
Yeah.
Oh goddamn, bitch. Yo, is this safe? Is this safe for work?
I was pretty late.
Quarter 2 next year.
Yeah, the fridge is probably. I mean, it was back on for long enough to probably regain coolness.
None of us have ever worked on games at all. So for the majority of development, I worked on it in the dorm.
Drink for Coomer Bait? Oh, did I miss Coomer Bait?
Yeah, there was
No.
one of those ugly models for that last game had on like a string kini.
Do anything.
Nice.
You know, where we're at. We're all
Cat,
free.
dude.
Yo, next year drink for Cat.
Tons of cats.
E3 3D is pretty exciting.
I'm about it.
I don't know if we'll get as
Everyone
many
loves working
cats
from
next
home.
year because they'll probably be
You can't.
back in person.
Oh, true. Can't bring the cat to the office. Jim in accounting's allergic.
54 classes.
Whenever you need me.
Yeah, it's Fire
Who
Emblem,
has
huh?
time?
Yeah, it's Fire Emblem. Dude, nice. I'll drink for that.
More
Hell
tactical RPG.
Maybe I should raise my rates.
And
God
Coomer
damn.
bait.
Bunch of Coomer bait.
God damn.
That's all Fire Emblem is
Yeah.
Coomer bait.
Yeah, that game, man. 3 Houses. Sure was a game, huh?
3 Houses
Yeah.
isn't even the biggest offender.
No, it's not.
That's true. That's true. I've seen some of the other 3D cinematics.
Is that Lee Sin, the blind monk?
This would make for a fine tale.
Man, we've got the I like this presentation. We got the blatant Pokemon challenger. Now we have the blatant Fire Emblem challenger.
It's
Hell
Freedom
yeah.
Games. We're free to do your game, but better, comma, bitch.
I've always thought that I would be good at making.
This is
video
the
games.
fuck you
My mom
Nintendo
just sent
block.
me a picture of a drawing I did when I was like 8, titled "My Own Game." I was diagnosed with Asperger's autism as a child, and I
That's
basically
awesome.
kind of just told myself, "Nah, there's
Here's
no way I could be
$2.
a man." But therapy as a child, and then continuing my own efforts, I overcame it.
Is this a Stardew Valley like?
Doing my dream, doing something.
Oh,
I
yeah, it
couldn't
is.
do.
Yep, that's
Through
Stardew
this
Valley.
Look at
Like.
those cows.
Really learned how valuable.
But what if it was
people are. There's
Space
20
Dew
people on the
Valley?
team. I'm just one of
Oh,
them. And I'm hoping to convey.
That would be in
some
line
of
with
that
the rest
through
of
games
E3 this
here.
year.
You have to have growth.
Tons
I like
of
this
do
walk
likes.
cycle.
Progress. So for us, with One Lonely
He goes so
Outpost,
fast.
loneliness helps highlight.
There's
the
so many
value
do
of
likes. One lonely outpost.
dude, fans of the do like genre are so full.
They are
Robot
eating.
cat. Robot cat.
Do you really need more than just Stardew Valley? Does that game not have like infinite content?
It's got a lot.
Not in
But you
space,
can't
Dylan.
salt and pepper your eggs in a pan in that game.
Ooh. I like
This
the
looks
art.
neat. Yeah, the art's really cool.
I'm digging the fuck you Nintendo block. This is sick.
I want the robot cow.
This is definitely the best segment of today, but that bar is barely above the ground.
Oh yeah, no, we almost tripped over it.
The bar has been resting on the ground at this point.
The bar is like that part in your kitchen where it goes from carpet to linoleum. It was just a Harvest Moon type. Yeah, but like really greatly expanded. Stardew Valley was not made by Nintendo, Don. Yeah, but like that genre is like I associate that with Nintendo because of like.
Yeah, Stardew Valley ripped off Harvest Moon, and now this is ripping off Stardew Valley. That's how these things work.
Yeah,
So in a
what
roundabout way, fuck Nintendo. If they're not going to make a new Harvest Moon, a bunch of people are going to make rip-offs of Harvest Moon.
They
but
did
better.
though. They made one like not that long ago.
Did they?
I'm pretty sure, or maybe it was called something else. I don't know. Harvest Moon.
Well, boy, do I seem silly now. Way to call me out in front of all your big shot friends, Don. Thanks a lot.
But it's okay, because from what I understand, it wasn't very good.
Is this,
well then I'm justified in what I said, so there you go.
Yeah.
I don't.
They made
what does
one
that
this
say?
year. Yep. I don't know. I was looking at Wikipedia.
Is that just supposed to be like a 2D Zelda? Or what?
We've also seen
That's
like
just a Mario block.
Success for us is defined as being able to continue to do this because we really love it.
We literally watched the Harvest Moon segment yesterday. I also drank like 12 beers.
People enjoy.
That was a good segment. Those games look pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty cool.
Thank you, Freedom Games, for
Okay.
that showcase.
Cool.
Passionate.
Now what?
Diverse,
What's next?
different, unexpected. Dave.
Can I get a skeds check?
We get Vin in 16 minutes. What is that? Nobody tell me.
Vin.
Yep, VNN.
Gentlemen, it's time to react
Who's to say?
I don't know. Maybe
I've
I won't speak
googled
for
them
everybody.
before.
For Greg Miller, I
The
wasn't
new
that
game
fan
from
of
Venmo.
before leading this E3 2021.
Wait,
I'm now a Freedom
like-
Games fan. Like I liked what I saw there.
Vin Diesel?
Oh, the Vin Diesel showcase would fucking own.
Like the diagram.
Is that better?
Just a bunch of Vin likes.
Cat Cafe Manager to the rescue, and then Slaughter League all jump out at me. But you guys are the experts. Dan,
Slaughter League.
Well, first I have to give
Slaughter
it up
League
to
is
the
a
rescue. Not
Happy
only is it a
Wheels
great,
like.
way to support the
Yeah.
Pet Finder Foundation, but
It's
I really like that
somewhere
kind of
between Happy Wheels and
synergy
Doritos.
pairing there. Whether you're a cat fan or a dog fan, you can come together.
That
and
was
celebrate
quite a
the
few
awesome
games.
pets.
That was pretty cool. I liked that. I liked that presentation.
But I
Shouts
dropped
out to
my
Freedom
notes
Games.
on
Up
those
top.
with
Up
those
top.
Oh,
They
thank you so
didn't.
much.
They didn't. You know, there were no fireworks. There were no dancing strippers.
really
But
wanna
I
talk
liked
about,
it
because Mike and I were
nonetheless.
geeking out about it,
Yeah.
was Dark Deity.
Great.
A strategy RPG that looks like very up the alley of anyone who likes.
Yeah, that was leaps
Fire
and bounds
Emblem
better than Square
or things
Enix.
like that. I also like that
Which is
it's
just
rune system, which I
how the
appreciate.
mighty
There's
have
another layer
fallen.
to it, so looks
Well,
pretty exciting.
Well,
Square,
in my eyes,
Square Enix.
in my eyes.
Don't take that away from me.
You see, the mighty fell whenever they added the Enix title onto their company.
Yeah, oh, you're right. You're right.
I'll say that much.
That was the one. I mean, for Dark Deity, you went, ooh. I wrote.
It's
my
been a
only note on
second.
Dark Deity is Mikey likes because you liked it.
I mean, yeah, and like.
They have made a couple of video games I like since then, but they have been a shitty company the entire time.
I love Cat, dude. It's so cute. Yeah. Cat Cafe Manager.
I think that was a pretty good showing for Freedom Games, especially considering that's a name I literally had not heard before today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really cute.
Yo, 0%. Okay, I was gonna say, no way Koromon gets beat out by Cat Cafe Manager.
Say less.
But hey, I
think
guess.
it's 50% off our end.
Cat
Nice.
Cafe Manager. work for you?
Nice.
For sure. I've been to many
The Airborne
Cat
Kingdom looked
Cafes.
like they are billions, and I like they are billions.
Well, here we go. See if you can put proof in
Yeah,
the pudding.
base building.
Out there, you manage your own cafe.
This fool's lying. No.
Final Fantasy 14 is fun.
Oh,
I've heard good things. I have a lot of friends that quite like that game.
I
And
think
I
it
also have a friend who's
became-
played like all of the Final Fantasy games, and he said that unironically the like story stuff in Final Fantasy 14 is some of the best in the
I've been wanting to
series.
hop back on to 14 and
I
keep
think
playing.
Final Fantasy
it.
14 passed WoW subscribers recently.
Oh, I wrote very.
There was an article about that, but it's not concrete evidence.
Okay.
You can see, ladies and gentlemen, right
I would
now,
definitely
you
believe
can
it.
that-
vote no
I
matter which platform you're
honestly, I
watching.
don't think so.
E3 2021 you can
I
vote
want
right now
WoW to
at
die as much as
Cafe
the next
Manager.
guy. Don't get me wrong. Right now, I still think that it is more popular than 14, but I think that 14 will eventually take over as the most popular MMO.
14's been
I just
gaining
don't think it's
popularity,
happening
and
right now.
WoW's been losing it.
Yeah,
Or
I mean, like that's the
Nuzlocke.
thing.
Oh,
WoW has been going down and down and down ever since ever since Wrath of the Lich King, really. So they're just fighting a constantly losing battle.
Yeah.
And 14 keeps going up and up and up because they keep putting out good content that people enjoy.
They're siphoning the subscriber base.
Exactly. I want to make.
What's 14? Final Fantasy 14 is the MMO Final Fantasy.
All this evolution.
Also,
And it doesn't help that
you
it's been
missed all of the
7
games.
fucking months of Shadowlands and not a single piece of content has come out. So people are getting really bored and being like, well, maybe I'll try that Final Fantasy game. And then they realize, wait, this game's actually really good. Maybe I should just not bother with WoW anymore.
Also, it looks so much better. Like, it's so much more fun to just look at than WoW.
Yeah,
So-
WoW looks butt ugly.
It's quite
so
different.
ugly.
I still really like the art style of WoW.
They don't look as
Is
good
Final
as
Fantasy
14.
subscription based?
Yeah. There's a free trial up to level 60. Something,
Yeah.
something, heaven
Okay.
Something copy pasta ad read.
It's funny you mentioned in the panel before, right?
I wonder which marketing gorilla at Final Fantasy 14 got that meme to catch on.
Yeah, that guy's getting a bonus. Also, this is Umbreon. Thanks for the $5 9 minutes ago through PayPal. Grabbing that Koromon demo right the fuck now. Up top, my dude. Up top.
Yeah.
Let us know how
I'll
it is.
download that as soon as my power comes back.
You know, assuming that there's like a a decent amount of content. I mean, it looks way better than modern Pokemon games. That's for sure.
As a built-in randomizer, it's gonna.
It also has someone in chat that has a built-in Nuzlocke mode.
Why doesn't Nintendo do these things that everyone wants? I don't get it.
Because doing new things is exhausting, and we don't have to do new things because we can just do the old things but worse, and people will still buy it. But it's okay. We'll make one of the Pokemon from Gen 1 Big O mode every time.
Look, Ninetales is white and blue.
18 tails, huh?
When you can go to things again. Because, yeah, getting to sit there and get a
Yo,
demo
Psyduck,
like, oh,
now
what are
he's
you gonna do?
green.
Like, oh,
Isn't that crazy?
No, let's talk to Nade Shot.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Unless he already was. Yo, interview with the 100 Thieves CEO Nade Shot.
Yo, why don't they got my boy FaZe Banks on here? Phase up, phase up. For real, for real, for real.
I always really appreciate queer narratives, trans narratives, gender diverse narratives. Tell Me Why by Don't Nod with a trans character as one of the main characters is huge. I can't recall many, if any, main characters that are trans that play.
Yeah, that's a drag queen.
Someone who identifies as non-binary, seeing someone that is.
I like the additional the additional racer behind the racer that they're sitting in.
Shows that.
Well, that's an AK racer. I don't know that one.
Why
do they all look like that?
Because
they're racers.
Why do all the chairs have to look exactly like that?
Another way of telling stories.
Well, there was another fun segment of emote-only mode. Wonder why.
Why can't gamers behave themselves?
Innovation. It's happening all around us.
Yeah, I might install Final Fantasy 14 after I max in RuneScape.
I'm down to play.
It's always funny to see the Death Stranding exosuit.
I want to make a new character too. There's like not really a reason because you can just like have one character learn every single job or class.
Oh.
But I kind of want to start fresh all the same.
Well, I got
NG.
I got like 52 levels in RuneScape to get still.
Sweet.
And
then,
then I'll have
conversation again in 400 hours.
Norton 360 for gamers.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it'll improve your FPS and make your gaming smoother. Totally for real. Totally for real. Totally.
Thanks, Norton.
Fuck off.
That looks like a parody QR code. It doesn't look like there's like enough stuff on it.
I love Norton. It's funny.
IGN Summer of Gaming is now all summer long.
Your mic is muted? Who is you?
And announcements at E3
Me?
2021.
Not me.
IGN Expo with
Your mic is muted.
Your mom, actually.
I think they're doing a little bit of trolling, I presume.
Oh, you're supposed to do that when I'm on screen. I'm the one who's always muted.
Gaming begins right now.
Yo, Ubisoft Forward, let's fucking go.
Let's go.
That was the wrong screen that they just put up. That's technical difficulties. That was the schedule for yesterday.
More than the teams though. Esports orgs are making content, making apparel.
So what the hell is a Ven?
Brand. One org.
We'll find out in 8 minutes.
100 Thieves led by
I know the answer, but I'll never tell.
Oh.
100 Thieves. So what do you think is so special about
such
this
a
org?
trickster.
Yeah, well,
But I will say, I'm excited.
Years at this point, you know.
Yeah, I've
all the way
almost
back
beaten
when he was a
RuneScape
competitor.
chat.
He used to make the joke. He hates it when I say it. That he's
I
America's
need
favorite gamer.
I need I have to mine for like another 4 or 5 hours, and then I'll be done with mining. Then I have a lot of fishing, some hunter, some construction, a little bit of herblore, and then Slayer, and then I'm done.
Here's the Destiny 2 weekly resets happened. What does that mean?
100 Thieves as an organization,
your weeklies reset on
oh, gotcha.
once a week.
Right?
You can do the new weeklies and get your +2 powerful drops.
Of this brand with a lot of support.
Makes sense.
What do you do when you beat RuneScape? Play Final Fantasy 14.
Has become amazing. What 100
he goes outside.
Has been able to
Max Cape speedrun. Hell no.
Like there have been a lot of great collaborations over time, but few have been able to make independent products, right? Without collaborations.
There's tons of stuff to do in RuneScape. You can go for like you can be a pet collector. That's something that takes way longer than maxing is collecting all the pets.
Meticulously, and I give him a lot of credit for recently. Courage, another friend of mine.
You can
Valkyrie, who is an amazing figure.
You could become a dual arena scammer. That's fun. You can scam people out of their hard-earned RuneScape GP.
Incredible work in esports, and I give him a lot of credit for what
Yeah.
they've done.
No. I mean, honestly, I feel like
Can
they
you get banned for
for
scamming?
so many orgs.
Yes.
I feel like a lot of orgs.
But it's kind of loosely enforced.
Not if you're good at it.
Yeah, but it's kind of loosely enforced.
Merch and the content creators, but anyway, it's absolutely fascinating.
You ever
and
stream
I'd
playing
love to hear
Final
more
Fantasy
about it. So
14?
for more on the
I don't know.
100 Thieves and what's next, here's
Haha,
a special
haha,
edition and the origin story series from our friends.
We're talking about a hypothetical to be hypothetically playing Final Fantasy 14.
Do I want to play Final Fantasy 14 now?
Play together?
MMO does sound fun.
E3 special episode. It's 100 Thieves. They're bad at League of Legends. Okay, I'm gonna piss.
But you might know me as Sax. I know a lot of people in gaming.
Well, chat said no, I shouldn't, so I'm not gonna know.
To share their origin stories.
3 words that best describe you. Optimistic.
Introspective.
Whoa, you just put me on the spot like that.
It's really about cracking the code. And
CEO
Oh,
Face Clan.
let's go. Oh, he's the guy who actually runs the company.
God, look at him.
Phase up.
Look at
I'm on PEDs.
Look at
Walk
Chad
into the dock. This
Chaddington.
is sacred space. I am a guest here. I'm here to try and help align things, motivate, set new visions.
Let's say
get more
general
people
manager of
involved.
Activision
I
Blizzard.
didn't start it. I didn't create it.
I think so.
You know, this has to be
Great.
a very respectful.
So this is who I scream
into
at for
this
World
party.
of Warcraft sucking.
What do you want from me? We were 3 years
Nade shot.
That's who I scream at for taking away the head balance developer for Heroes of the Storm.
That's a gaming influencer drink.
1000% going to contend
Quiz.
with traditional sports in viewership.
Managing Director
which
Gaming
means
and Commerce. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go pee and
Origin
take a gin and
stories.
juice.
Yeah.
In preparation for whatever the
She was
fuck
the
is about
GM
to
of
happen.
COD. Just COD.
Hi, Matt. How you doing? Good. Let's do me a favor. So what's going to happen is Hector will introduce you. Yeah. You'll sit down.
Go. Welcome to the show. We about to do a show.
I can't even wait to give you the intro. The prodigal son.
I like how he's just swearing.
I'm super excited. I'm getting mic'd up right now. I'm about to interview somebody that I've interviewed like 100 times, but I'm gonna try to make it super interesting by asking them questions.
I met my now wife on Final Fantasy 14. Yo!
In public.
What's up? Congrats on the wife. This dude fucks.
Welcome back to another episode of Origin Stories here on Ven. My name is Hector Rodriguez. I am your host. Today I have the honor, the pleasure, the true pleasure actually to introduce my
What
little
is
brother,
this segment?
someone who's
This
near
is
dear to my heart,
we're talking in Nade Shot.
Gaming influencers.
I mean, you do it all, baby. Why don't you come in and sit down?
You're about to say
I like this set.
got really close to saying optic
I
nade
almost
shot.
did say
You
optic
stopped
nade
yourself.
shot. Yeah, I did. Did you catch that?
I did catch it.
Usually, I like to start
That was a
out
cool
this
set.
show by asking you 3 questions and then another question. But the main one is 3 words that best describe you.
3 words that describe me.
The Ellen slot? Nah, they ain't dancing.
Right, 3
And
words
nobody's
that describe
crying.
thieves.
That one's tough too. Let me think.
Can you describe anything in 3 words?
No,
Okay.
I'm not good at descriptive adjectives.
Oh.
Let me see. Give me 2 seconds. Let me spitball something that's. Well, because I don't like using 3 words because I'm confident in myself and I don't want to sound pompous. You know what I mean?
No, you're in good company, babe.
I would say goofy, impatient,
yes,
and
whack.
Squirrely.
Squirrely.
Damn it.
Squirrely's good.
That's what you always called me. So.
Yeah, but it wasn't because you were like your brain was elsewhere. It's just because at the
I look
time,
like a squirrel.
At the time, you did.
Chubby cheeks.
Yeah, at the time, but now you've grown into a handsome man.
Thank you.
Who knows you better?
Oh yeah,
than anyone else?
Giro. Go to Steam right now and download the Coromon, Coromon demo. It's like what if Pokemon Gen 3, but by a company that gave a shit.
I mean, Haley can read all my
So
emotions.
the Coromon
really
demo,
well,
and it says
she's
character
very
customization,
patient,
run and choose
she
immediately.
tolerates me.
Yeah.
Because she knows
Fuck
that
yeah.
sometimes I get angry and sometimes I get sad and sometimes.
I mean, to
I
me,
have
it
a
just
range
seems
of
like
emotions where she is always
like a
just
ROM
that
hack
even
if it were
keeled,
developed
you know what to expect,
by
you know how she's gonna react
by some people who
reacting to something.
like
So
Pokemon.
I'd say Haley knows me best. We've been together for 2 years.
Which is like the best Pokemon news you could ever get.
Dude, it's so crazy. Like,
Oh my God. How
imagine
old were you
if
when we met?
Nintendo, instead of like DMCAing all of these fan projects that are trying to make good games with their IPs, what if they just paid them to make the games?
Yeah, what if they just fucking hired them?
I got my ass beat. I almost made it to championship bracket, top 16.
They'll literally do the work for you.
Gringo Jr., who was like an
Just pay
8-year-old
them
kid.
some money.
He was
You could
like
probably
in
like
Drew
rob
Calder
them.
too, I heard
You
about
could
that
probably
dude.
pay them such little money.
Oh, absolutely. Because they're already huge fans.
They're already doing it for
Last round was
free.
tied 3-3, first of 4. I'll never forget the round.
Yeah.
Made a call.
I hate
did not put
Nintendo.
it
Join the
out.
club, brother. HH.
HH, tune in tomorrow morning for the Nintendo showcase.
When we take a fat diarrhea all over them.
100 Thieves.
Yeah.
I was doing like.
I'm gonna drink for the video games. I'm sorry, Nate Shot. I'm sure your streams are dope, but like, I don't care about this.
I don't even think. Does he stream?
And
not
sure he does.
He's the CEO of 100 Thieves.
We talked to like 30 different outlets.
He created
4 hours
100
this morning. They all
Thieves.
said 100 Thieves. I didn't correct them.
Yeah, I'm the guy who signed the Cash App deal to get the Cash App compound. You know, pretty far.
Memory that you have. Born in Chicago, Illinois. Lived in Palos.
Remember Sonic
Yeah,
Mania?
being too big of a fan of Nintendo is a good way to get sued by
We built the house that
Nintendo.
we grew up in Palos Hills, and then after my mom passed, I think there were just too many bad memories. in
Would
the
fan-made
house, so
ROM
we
hacks
sold
be
it
as popular if I had to
and
pay
moved to a
$60
nice part
of
town,
them
which
because
was
Nintendo
like
paid
20
for it?
minutes away. It's called
Yeah,
Overland Park.
they'd be more popular.
Yeah. What do you? Yeah.
Because
So many people buy Pokemon.
Because then Nintendo would like run ads for it on television.
I had from stuff that I saw with my mom, but I'm glad that I can still go back to Chicago. I'm bummed that you guys went to Texas because that was always like my saving grace. All right, I go see my pops, go hang out with Optic. That was great. But my earliest memory, that's kind of tough. I think one of my earliest memories was probably.
Howdy, Cade.
Cormon has built-in Nuzlocke? Yes, that was on.
Yeah.
They advertised that.
I'm back. My Discord crashed yet again.
Oh, great app.
The side of this 2-story home, and I was playing on like a jungle gym, but little did I know that.
Are we talking about
Like so many options, what the hell? Yeah, the customization options in Pokemon games are like ass. Like that, I played through some of X.
It's crazy that this has been a franchise for like 23 years now, and there's like no quality of life, hardly.
Yeah. And like I went and I looked at like the store or whatever in Pokemon X, and it's like, do you want the green shirt or do you want the red shirt? And I said, oh, I'm not going to engage with this at all because it sucks. Who cares?
I cried because they didn't know how to release that anger. But once
It's
I learned
so
how to
like
walls and
the fans they just know what would be good in the game better than the company does, like hard and for a long time.
My school, it's a Catholic school. Yeah, and how
They said, what if we put in these customizable options into the game? Like, oh, you can play a different mode.
That's fine. I'm just saying that the character customization in X and Y fucking blows chunks. It's subpar dress 'em up flash game shit.
Like I would pretend like it hurt. But I'd be like, it don't hurt. I would look at the wall or my teddy bear and be like,
I love that. But I think that's what.
What was the other Pokemon like came out?
Like 10 years older than
Tim
me. First started hanging out.
Tim.
And I always loved your mentality.
Yeah,
Tim.
Tim.
This
one is definitely way closer to Pokemon than Tim Tim. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Tim Tim's like a 3D Pokemon-ish.
But there was a lot of things that.
Like Tim format more.
I don't want to say because we're not.
It's all 2v2s, right?
Illinois, but
it's all twos.
Seeing how you interact with individuals. If somebody doesn't talk to you right, you kind of let them know that they weren't talking to you the right way.
LC Power, the other Pokemon
series, to be honest.
Now that you mention it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. XY has the best outfits out of the series, which is pathetic.
Back to a certain situation and be like, yo, my man.
All the time.
Pal. I mean, this one definitely looked more interesting to me than Pal World.
I mean, well, what's the situation?
Oh yeah, Pal World.
I mean, that one's like a 3D roamer or whatever.
Yeah, with third-person shooting.
I want Pokemon slavery.
I mean, it's Pokemon in that there are funny little monsters that you collect.
Shots as a kid. Did you know that?
But then you also have like M16s.
Yeah, but then you force them to build you guns in a sweatshop, and then you go torture more animals to power your machines and factories. I can't wait for that game.
4'8".
So were you like a good kid, bad kid? Did you get in trouble? Were you the class clown? What kind of kid were you?
No,
dude, I don't know who this person is. I don't really care. I just want to see some games.
This is a goddamn snore fest.
Really bad in social situations. I didn't know how to make friends.
Vin was supposed to already have started, right? 1 p.m.
Is it a different stream?
Helped me come out of my shell and start learning how to talk to people.
Yeah.
And not be so afraid.
Nothing else has
I
been.
wasn't a class clown. I kinda just, like,
Major
slid
help.
to the side and
Chat, are we missing something?
Is this the right?
I just took this narcissism test. I'm like right in the middle. I'm like 18 out of 40.
Are you?
I thought I'd be way more narcissistic than that.
Yeah. What do you think mine would be? My score.
I think you'd probably be like a.
Is this it?
Is that bad?
Oh. Oh yeah, the bottom. I guess that's what the logo is down here.
Oh. 33.
Oh.
He's the definition of narcissist.
Yeah.
So, Major, what is this supposed to be?
A quiet kid.
Play sports?
Yeah. Baseball.
Why are we just interviewing Nate Shot?
B-team.
It's a 24/7 network for gaming.
Yeah. I mean, so is Muggsy.
Oh.
Second baseman, 4th through 8th grade.
For how long?
Really?
I don't know.
Well, 24/7.
I can. Yeah. I mean, I've seen the pictures, or I've seen the one picture.
This is today until the end of time, right here.
Yeah, just like shut up.
7th grade.
No, you were not.
No, I'm playing.
Oh my God. Bro,
I kind of don't care.
Man, you had to
Yeah.
look like yours.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I remember clearly.
It looks like that.
Yeah, this is my
Link for don't care.
Apparently, they locked down a $26 million funding
Oh my God.
for the network.
I'm sure it'll go great.
Gamer TV has always
If they-
done
hey,
very well.
if they want some Let's Players to come do some shit, email is open, my dude.
Yeah, but I remember that clearly. When you
Slumber
100 Thieves,
Nick.
dead as heck.
Well, I mean, I could tell you the
563 PayPal. Where the game's at? There he
Where the
is.
game's at?
It's the gamer.
That's
It's
Mr.
Nate
Games.
Yeah, so we were one of the better
Professor and Coromon has a high top fade. Yo, nice.
Warfare 2. We won the first.
Glad they're sticking with the Pokemon tradition of making the professor hot now.
To this guy named Optic Nerve, who no longer works there. I mean, he wasn't even working there much.
I'ma go
after
PP.
I joined, but he basically
NRA
said, yeah, we're
TV,
looking
but
for a
for
competitive
gamers.
team right now. We make YouTube videos and we make money off of it. And my mind was blown. I'm like, wait, what? Wait, hold on. Back up. Because I had posted like clips to my YouTube channel of me clutching 1v3s.
Talk to me about the history of gaming.
All these old school gameplays from game battles. So when I found out you guys can make money from videos, that's when I don't know why. Because I don't think I've ever had that level of motivation for anything in my life.
And then I found out you could make money.
As soon as I heard that, it was,
Limited
let's
Run
go to
Games
Hinges
is
off this
doing
thing,
something.
Let's go.
Yeah.
So that's, and
Huh?
I got introduced to you. I think I was really scared to talk to you. I think we hopped in a Skype call.
Yeah, Limited Run
and,
Games,
yo, you were
1
kind of
p.m.
to be honest.
Yeah, I'd rather watch that.
you wanted no business
Do you
talking
have a
to
link?
me. You were just very short.
Yeah.
Like,
Ladies and gentlemen, my power's back.
Didn't want to have any.
Oh shit!
Yeah, seriously.
I have the power.
Well, because Optic was so
Play the
tight
new Cool and Epic Life is Strange game? Absolutely.
I felt like I had
Listen to this. I'll turn on a lamp.
Really feel a part of it.
Wow.
I was only close with like Diesel and
I don't even know if that picked up, but I did
It's going to
it.
be streamed on the Limited Run Twitch channel.
I got the link.
It's weird to talk about
Okay,
creativity because to me, creativity just be
Yo,
yourself.
why are we in a
I don't do what
transparent
you're doing.
PNG?
Try something new.
Advertising.
Make the leap.
What?
With Adobe.
That's like poop.
Oh, it is a transparent PNG. Yo, fuck you, Adobe.
Thank you, Adobe. We love you, Adobe.
Nah, fuck that company, bro. Huh?
Take a look at this next announcement.
Okay. We're on a different stream because that last one sucks.
Yeah.
It's
Fancy.
Trigger. Trigger drew this.
Dante.
Does Christina V do the singing as well for their theme songs or whatever?
Oh. I'm gonna go
Big Booba.
Nice.
get on my computer now. So.
Oh, you got power again?
Yeah, these games got Big Booba.
Yeah, no, they're Coomer bait. Put her in Smash.
A token. Oh, the old one. God damn, she really throws it back.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, these are some horny-ass platformers. God?
Yeah. God damn, boy, on the
God
PS5.
damn.
Games are kind of bad in GL. They're just platformers.
And now
Depends
for
if you like that
today's
kind of
first
stuff.
Influencer apology.
I would like to apologize for my tweets that were discovered. That is not the man I am anymore. 10 years have passed. World premiere.
Did you miss Yo, Blood Rain? The fuck? That was pretty funny. That was good.
Apparently, this company specializes in selling physical copies of the game. None of that digital.
Laura Bailey's Rain. She was on the thing yesterday.
What the hell is that sound?
How about you shut up and let me do my job?
Cretans.
Yeah, that was.
And, not count on
And he was here too.
That was funny.
you useless troops.
Genuine chuckle. Add that one to the list. Visceral combat.
This could turn out to be a pretty good day.
Yes, tonight, years of work finally coming to fruition.
This ends now.
We're just getting started.
Blood Rain Betrayal. Coming soon.
Ooh.
Wow, wasn't that a mind-blowing reveal? Let's check in at the Limited Run Lounge to see where the hype level is.
Dude, this showcase is awesome.
Maximum hype.
Definitely maximum.
You?
All right, let's talk about it. Fine.
I was just gonna ask if you could switch off the light.
Oh.
This planet is our chance to.
Yeah, is that Graphic Tee Blazer Jeans?
Oh yeah,
Also,
you're right.
yeah.
You're right.
There's two of them. 2 drinks.
If they learn we made our way here, they probably won't be happy.
What does that mean for us?
That means we're in deep blue.
This doesn't make the main E3 stream, but whatever the fuck that nade shot shit does.
Yeah. Well, hey, they've got 100 Thieves money.
Yeah.
They got that cash money.
Nothing is safe, Kay. That's what makes life so exciting.
Kinda neat. It's kinda neat.
Ooh, woo.
Do you think that failing to comply with an arrest is an
Nice.
aggravating charge?
Nice.
What are we gonna do on the bed and the kitchen table?
Good.
And the bedroom
Nice.
floor. So I guess you bang a lot in this game, huh?
Let's go.
Until the last moment, then.
Until the
I
last.
love a good beat-off game.
Physical sex pog.
As opposed to digital. Available now. Oh, available now. Let's drink.
Haven.
Oh shit.
It's
Cool.
available now on PS5, early 2021 on PS4.
Does that also mean available now on
Go to
PS4?
Sarah in our AR lab. Take it away, Sarah.
Graphic Tee Blazer
We are
Jeans.
here to give a tabletop demonstration of new AR technology and the endless possibilities for
Is this
gameplay
joke
that can be
peripherals? I feel like this is gonna be
Notice
joke
the different
peripherals.
possibilities for gameplay
Yup.
with an AR
Yup.
setup like this.
A table.
Is our next game an AR title?
Nope.
Then why are we doing an AR demo?
I don't know. I've just
I like how Buddy never looks in the same spot whenever it cuts to him. He's just constantly looking wherever.
Please just play the skateboard trailer.
Yeah, let's go.
Hey, bird.
Dude, this is awesome. Yeah, this goes under the category of weed game. Fuck yeah. Look at the drip on that bird. He was number 1.
Yarhar. Pirate hat, 3D glasses. Tom Clancy
No, that's
bird.
me. I heard there were snacks. Yeah, I know that we've seen this time and time again, but that's still more genuine excitement for me.
It looks really fun.
Let's go.
12 August 21.
Ooh, I would like the physical of that, I think. This guy fucking rules. This guy's fucking awesome.
This is good. I like this. This is funny.
Yeah.
John.
I like cuts to presenter, sip soda, cuts away from presenter.
Everything he owns is made of metal. And his favorite possession has 44 Magnum engraved on its side.
6 shots.
His blood type spells AK-47.
Get out of my sight!
Though
What?
he only donates
AK.
other people's blood.
Hey.
The bounties are ready to be
This guy's cool
collected.
as shit.
Hunt them down and make a healthy living by making living unhealthy.
Hunt down. Cool.
More like unhealthy living.
That looks kind of dope. I love this E3. Yeah, it's been a mixed bag. I think it's
This
far too early to
old-school
call it the
arcade
worst
action
one.
comedy is now coming to your
There's still
home
so much to
screen.
see.
Watch out.
I definitely don't love this E3. This segment is the best I've seen so far.
Of piss pants in ourselves? What? No, I was just setting up Axiom Verge 2.
Hey, la. Great.
Great.
Yo, actually, they announced this the other day. They
Yo,
had the
yo,
dev come
the
on.
primes are rolling in. You see
Yeah.
that? They're getting the prime subs.
Yeah, they had the dev talk about this game. He said it's a more melee and close range focused Axiom Verge than the first. Looks pretty cool. Looks like a good Metroidvania type. Coming soon. Cool. Up top.
Only on Epic Games.
But that's not all.
No Stadia?
Get ready for a brand new physical
Lame.
edition of The Takeover.
Yeah, right into it.
Gas.
Yo, this is. Yo,
step on the gas.
Yo, let's go. Yo, let's go.
Yo, and they got the BTTV emotes on.
Let's go. Nice.
NATO, thanks for the $5. IDK if it's the worst E3, but it's definitely in the running for the funniest E3.
It has been pretty funny. Largely unintentionally.
Okay, my computer's doing this thing with the Windows update, and then it tries to update, and then my computer turns off, and then it turns back on, and then it says there's a Windows update, and it keeps on doing it. So this is taking longer than I expected.
Damn.
What is this?
This is a side stream, and it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's been pretty funny. Presenters are really dope, and also the games have been pretty cool.
Cool.
One of the last times we cut to the presenter, he just took a sip from a drink, and then they showed the next game like immediately. They're very minimal time between trailers. That was pretty dope.
This does look cool.
JPR 569 10 minutes ago. Don't worry, guys. Game's eventually probably just drinking tea tonight because I gotta get ready for that marathon Nintendo drinking tea.
Yo,
what?
Hey, I know that one.
Oh, Max
What is he doing here?
Alright, enough fists. I'm ready for some guns.
Dude, E3 sucks ass.
No, you
These
shut
guys
up.
better.
That was Maximum Jeff.
This is not affiliated with E3, is it?
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
this is its own thing.
This is the
way better than
Limited Run
E3.
Games channel.
I like this
Gus!
one more.
This game fucks so hard.
This game is
I
really
remember you
cool.
showing me this game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this game's really awesome.
It's like Doom, but weird.
You can do front flips. It's sick. It's so sick. Marvel Digital coming to E3. Already did.
Already did.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Okay.
Yep.
Hey, wait,
Alright.
you stop being broken, so I'll be back again.
Yeah, I would highly recommend this game to anyone who thinks this looks kind of interesting. Because goddamn is it fun, and it's also a really cheap game.
Also, 14
Or at
minutes
least
ago,
it goes on sale.
Slumber Nick with 563 saying where the game's at. I think both of
Here
y'all
they are,
donated
bro.
when I was. Both of y'all donated when I was standing up to go take the PP.
Is this a Dusk physical release, or is this just I suppose we got a new episode there at the end. I didn't recognize that level. Shit, means it's time to reinstall Dusk.
Is the Vin stuff over? Nah, they were just doing like some lame interview, and this is running at the same time.
Getting physical on PS4, PSVR, and Switch.
Yo, when you press R to reload in Dusk, all it does is make you spin your guns. There's no reloading. It's awesome.
No.
Tonight, I tell my own story.
Camouflage.
You have to help me.
Whoa.
Yeah, this has graphics.
Yeah, whoa. This is giving me kind of Bioshock vibes.
Can you help me somehow? Can you help me get out of here?
Stealth game?
Did you do that?
Beyond Two Souls like?
Certainly hope not. Yo, my man's got some long arms. All the indie games are getting limited run physical editions. Oh, sweet. Look. Makes sense.
Republic.
Cool. I've not heard of that one
And
before.
now, for our biggest announcement of the
Actually,
day,
none of these are
we've
indie
been
games though
saving
because
this
they're getting
footage
published by
and we're
limited run.
proud to
Sorry.
Finally show it off.
Gas, gas, gas. We got Jeff on the gas. Cars 3.
Take a look at this car. Incredible vehicle. That's definitely a car. This is E3. Wow, that's a great point. But what about Going Under coming to physical on PS4 and Switch?
Okay. that was a joke trailer.
The jab at other company. That's kind of neat. A very stylish, cartoony beat 'em up. The narrative. Oh, maybe is it a roguelike?
That wasn't shop.
This looks kind of cool.
Yeah, I like this. Everything's a weapon.
Yes, yes, Dead Rising type.
Yeah.
Yo, you kill your boss sim, but on Switch.
Going Under.
Going Under.
Internships are heck.
Internships are heck.
On the Switch.
Yep. Oh, it's Team 17.
It's available now.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Available now. It's a drink.
Angry Crab.
Aggro Crag.
Before we show off the last few games, let's have a little giveaway, shall we? One lucky winner will win a game, a car, and a ton of other prizes.
How excited are you, sir?
Hey, that's the rest of Mega 64.
Yay!
It's the other one.
The digital wheel. It's digital. You don't have to put your hand up. Just wow! Look what you won. A controller. Isn't that exciting?
I don't have a console.
Is this Capcom? Yes.
But you have a PC, right?
Yeah, this is the Capcom one.
Broken.
We're gonna.
I love the
we're
Game
gonna come
Awards.
back to us later.
A physical release is coming
But not the Game
This
Awards.
is good.
20's best multi-genre
This is good.
games. Check
This
it
is
out.
quite good.
It's sketch and I love it. It's because it is.
Yo, we got the
card holder?
Battle Network.
Oh,
like.
I've seen this before. It's called I forgot.
Is
I've
this one
seen
step
it
from
before.
Eden?
Yes.
This is what it looks like. I haven't
It's
ever had a
kinda
chance
neat.
to play. When I was playing Mega Man Battle Network, everybody was telling me to play this.
Oh. Dude, nice.
That's a Coomer.
That's a Coomer for sure.
And a drink. Zephyrina's bogged my heart of shit. Yeah, I'm pretty good at Mega Man Battle Network. I'm proud.
Yeah, I don't know. Dillon's like the most naturally gifted gamer I've ever met. Tag yourself. I'm the guy in chat who says this is literally nothing. Seems pretty neat.
This is like an update.
Probably a physical release.
A physical release. On the Switch. And you can heckin' pet the puppers.
That's drink.
They're consistently the funniest dudes on the web.
Oh, that movie's not good.
They get serious.
Sometimes they get.
Is this
It's a Ruby game.
Yeah, it's the Ruby game, but now on Switch.
Yeah,
but on part. This game doesn't look half bad, except for the frames. It's just like it's like a cool beat 'em up. Ruby's biggest asset is its cool weapon design. So I think that would translate to a video game pretty well.
Yeah, I'm breaking for frames.
Yep, me too, brother.
You're not authorized to be in here.
Is Ruby over? Is that?
I don't think so.
Do they still make that?
Ruby game was really, really, really bad. Really?
Can we please get some?
I mean, like all the
2D
voice
wrestling
acting is gonna be
already?
cringe as shit, but the action looks good enough.
Ruby is not over.
Go wrestling game?
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's go!
Wait, how did they secure the rights to all these dudes?
Are they all parody?
I guess so.
Ruby is probably getting canceled because Rooster Teeth is close to going under. Yeah, citation needed on that one, buddy.
Wow.
They look like they're like political cartoon parodies of wrestlers.
Ruby good? And
no, I like the Wii Remote speaker audio. Yeah, nothing like selecting Captain Falcon in Brawl. Yeah, I'm asleep. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm a wrestling fan. I don't. That doesn't even look very fun.
Are getting a physical PS4. Let's check it out.
Partial nudity.
Nice.
Castlevania.
Yo. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, dude, I used to watch my friend speedrun this in our HTML class.
Symphony of the Night.
Scoos, that's also not a citation.
That collection on a disc. But what about people who haven't upgraded their consoles in the last 30 years?
Guilty.
No, I'm serious. Well, what if I told you we had the longest awaited release in Turbo Duo history?
Castlevania, but again.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
But this time it's a port of the old one.
First time in English. That's a port. Cool. Aren't going under, but they are probably gonna be sold. Okay.
Those aren't the same thing.
Yeah, they got sold before.
No gaming event would be complete without at least 10 minutes of solid Konami love. Let's keep the affection going with it.
Contra.
Oh, I didn't know that Bernie Burns left the company. Not too surprising. He's like probably getting towards retirement age.
Towards old.
Contra.
Yeah, he's been running that company for a long fucking time. Oh no, they only made $50 million in 2019.
No.
Oh no, they're dead! They're dying!
Konami.
Wow, that's it for today. But it wouldn't be LRG3 without one more thing. You didn't think we'd leave you without a
Hey, thank you for the drink, my dude. Up top, he read the rules.
Requested game of all time, and I believe it will be the game to usher in the next true generation of truly next generation games. To introduce this unforgettable milestone, one of the actresses from the game, Jeannie Basso.
Oh, looks like you're muted.
Yeah, that's technical difficulties.
It's still too quiet.
Plumbers don't wear ties.
I can't believe they did several of our drinking game rules, but as a joke.
Yeah, was that on purpose? Yes.
Yes.
Come on.
Did we write this?
It's impossible to tell. No, shut up. You don't know that.
I'm gonna take your wrench away and hit you over the head with it.
Fasten your seatbelts, because I'm about to turn this story over to you. Your mission, should you accept it, is to get these two lovebirds together.
Hi, I'm Jane.
Oh, I know this, don't I?
Jane. I'm Jane. Corny.
Wait.
I guess I could change my name to Tarzan.
You know what? I really have to go, but it's great meeting you, John.
Wait. What are you doing later? For lunch? Can I buy you lunch? No, I'm serious. I'm really a plumber.
John, plumbers don't wear ties. Now, come on, stop fooling around.
Okay.
That's it for the show, everyone. Thank you for an incredible year.
What?
As plumbers don't wear ties.
All
right.
Physical on the PS4 and Switch, I guess.
We will always.
Right. Oh, years.
Loud.
Scott
Pilgrim. Loud.
Owie.
It is crazy that game finally came back. I have that game now. It's really good.
It was here.
I knew it.
Physical. Forever.
Forever physical. And then we all clapped.
Smitch.
Bogus Vibes got you down to Saturday night. Grab buddy and hit the streets. Double Dragon Neon. You got 50,000 points of Double Dragon.
LRG3, Forever Physical. Electronic announcement event showcase video. BRB with LRG commentary.
Oh, I accidentally scrolled too far down on this Bloomberg article, and now I've reached my free content limit. Would you like to subscribe for...
Yeah, subscribing to Bloomberg for sure.
$340 a year?
It's $1 a day for all your Bloomberg news.
Holy shit! No!
Bro, give me $5.
$340
What's a Valorant noise?
Yeah, you just got like a triple kill in Valorant.
Yeah, I'd rather roll the dice on getting sued for stealing your content. Doing actual stuff on E3 right now. I have it pulled up. They're showing a montage of a bunch of shit we've already seen. Doo-doo.
Forever physical. Well, that was a pretty fun one, you know.
Yeah, I liked that one quite a bit.
They told jokes. They showed gameplay trailers.
They showed a lot of gameplay. A lot of ports, but considering they're a port company, you know, that makes sense. Good shit. Up top.
Now back to this one.
A lot better now that I have food.
What's up, Dog Dog?
Dog Dog and Hot Food. Sell me McDonald's.
It's new. I'm excited.
The first bite
Look,
is
Chad,
the
it's it's
best.
McDonald's. It tastes like McDonald's.
It's true.
So tasty, real chat. Woo!
Real
Says
chat.
chat, real chat, totally real. Tasty, tender, real chat.
That might be true.
The views are
So good.
skyrocketing because of McDonald's.
Crispy chicken sandwich.
I've watched quite a bit of Hafu and Dog Dog, and
a dream dinner after
it's like they don't even sound close to like they're not doing a fucking ad read. It's really funny.
Good, good. That's what I like to hear.
Valkyrie, just because she's a boss.
I like
and Valkyrie,
Pokemon.
two
I
amazing
love
women that have
popular
done so much
creator.
for the-
Oh,
for the
are we talking about
industry,
our
so much for
favorite
I gotta bring all the
girl
voice
Twitch
actors
streamers?
from my favorite video games. Boy,
Yeah.
the dude who says boy and the kid who plays the boy.
Like Pokemon and Valkyrie
Vin Diesel or
and Vin Diesel.
Yo, let's go, James.
Richard. If we could get him back.
Megan Thee Stallion.
Donkey.
I love Donkey.
Spice up a little bit.
He's doing the fucking graphic tee Blazers jeans.
He is.
Let's go, man of the people.
I'd have to stack it with a few of our most out there visionaries, right?
Todd Howard, Jade Raymond,
Corey Barlog, Major Nelson, Amy Hennig,
Ed Boon,
Neil Druckmann.
Major Nelson. That's not a name I've heard in a bit.
Have to invite Hideo Kojima.
He's always posting really
Ground
awesome
control.
Hideo.
Major Nelson.
on social
Yo.
Where's Hideo at?
Yo, catch me at the bar with fucking Hideki Naganuma talking about Big Chungus and titties.
My ideal dinner at E3 would just be a one-on-one sit down with
Yo, Hutch!
Bioshock Infinite
I like
is
that
one of my
guy.
favorite games of all time. So
Nick Turney.
I would love
I know
to
her from
talk to you
online.
about it.
And I just want to know what he's doing now.
I would bring the entirety of Nintendo.
Oh man, Miyamoto-san.
The entirety of Nintendo.
He's eating a lot
Yeah,
of
I
popcorn
great.
chicken.
I think Reggie.
You don't even work in Nintendo anymore, and I gotta bring Reggie.
I think his entire
My
story
body is ready.
phenomenal.
Also, I think the Seattle Police Department is poggers.
Right? No, I feel like he would be a
Super
good
Mario
person to
Bros.
have beer with.
What a
I agree.
fucking
There are so many
bitch.
luminaries in the game.
I'm taking the piss. I'm pouring another J&J.
But like, I want to
Yeah,
partake.
yeah.
J.
Actually extend that to
Sipping
everyone.
on J and
Probably.
J.
Everybody, this is for us. We're all eating from the gaming entree that is E3. So yeah, you're
This
all
is
invited to my
stupid.
dinner.
It's filler.
If y'all can afford
It's
$75,000 a plate.
I think it's safe to say that we would all like to have.
And then there was one.
And pick his brain about video games. How incredible would that be? But folks, you know, in the games that we love,
Miyamoto, remember?
by
Anyways.
real people using real motivation to give us a realistic look at the story.
Man, I
And
just want
while
more
some of the
Donkey.
faces
Boy, howdy,
in
have I got the
voiceover
YouTube
are
channel for
relatively
you.
Unknown, their resumes and body of work over time speak for themselves. So our voices of E3 panel will discuss the life of a real life.
How long
voice
till
actor
Capcom?
in a virtual
Yep, that's a FWAB chat as Google drink. E3 exclusive. What the Vox? The
And
Wonder Women of voice acting.
And gaming panel with some incredible women.
All right,
in
which
the
characters
industry.
are
I'm so
y'all?
excited to be moderating this. I'm so
I don't know
excited.
faces.
Most of them.
I'm top
all
left.
Friends, right? Some of us are newer friends, but we're all friends.
Which one of us isn't a friend? I'm a
I know
who didn't make the cut.
I'm top right. I'm friend shaped. That's AirPods. That's a drink.
We're all friends. We're all friends. All right, let me jump in because we have a lot to talk about, and I'm so excited to pick all your brains and get us flowing and get us moving.
Two
let
lives
me
from Overwatch?
introduce,
That makes
the wonderful
sense.
women of this panel. Oh, I guess I should say what my name is. I'm Kritzia Bajos. I'm also a voice actress, on-camera actress. Yes, part of What the Vox with these wonderful women. But enough about me. Let's get to the women here in the panel. We've got Courtney Taylor Callie-Born, most famous for Jack and Mass Effect, Ada Wong in Resident Evil, Soul Survivor for
Jack and
Fallout 4,
Mass Effect and
about
Ada
activism,
Wong.
and so
Okay,
proud of the
okay.
online community
Ada
of
Wong.
Nerds Vote. Amazing badass all around. We love you, Courtney Taylor. Thank you for being here.
Didn't think she'd be white.
Thank you for having me.
Anjali Bhamani. I have to say specifically, she is known as the international superstar Anjali.
Yo, Dillon.
Hi. Well, you
Dylan.
know, that's what was requested.
It's a superstar.
Top left. That's Ada. That's Ada Wong.
So even better.
But I'll take superstar.
She's white.
I mean, either way.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
It's
Right?
Why can't we have
I didn't know that.
I didn't either.
Grace the stages of Broadway, has illuminated your televisions in shows like Modern Family, Marvel's Runaways, Grace and Frankie, and one of my favorite shows of all time, probably the best show, arguably.
Courtney is an
The
unfortunate
Sopranos,
spelling.
among many, many, many
I
others,
have
including
seen
shows known as Symmetra in Overwatch
the depths of white girl names in Oklahoma. I have
Yeah.
seen things you would not fucking believe. I've seen the name Ashley spelled so creatively. I've seen the name Brooklyn.
Oh, that's Jack from Mass Effect. Cool.
Yeah, sure.
Emote only chat. There are women on the screen.
Dancer, actor for screen and games, most known for her roles in Overwatch as Sombra, Raze in Valorant, and many recurring characters for Victor and Valentino, among many other shows.
All right, it's time for me to go make the
list are too long
PPE
here. I'm just giving
BRB.
you guys some nice spicy tidbits here. But Carolina Rabasa, thank you for being here.
Thank you for having us.
And Jennifer Hale, actor, singer,
I like
matrix
Jennifer
revealer,
Hale.
podcast host, passionate advocate for financial freedom, Guinness World Record holder for her incredible resume of video games, including Femme Chef in Mass Effect. It gives me goosebumps even just saying Femme Chef. I still, and I'll talk to you about that Twitter post that I love so much, and Ash from Overwatch, among a ridiculous amount of others, y'all. Jennifer Hale.
That's Naomi Metal Gear.
That was really well.
I know, we were all ready for that.
And you closed right at the perfect time. I feel like a maestro. Maestro. Okay, Wonder Woman in voice gaming. Here we go. Let's talk about the stuff that we've been seeing.
Wonder
It's
Women in
2021,
voice
y'all. Lots
gaming.
of changes have been happening.
Great.
Obviously, we've had a bit of a Paramount year last year with a lot of stuff happening and changed a lot of the landscape, just a tiny tad bit. So, our industry especially has been at the forefront of, we've gotten a lot of stuff done. Gaming has not stopped. In fact, it's sped through these years and
Gaming doesn't
and
stop.
become bigger than it already was. So
Can't
with
stop the
that, I
gaming.
wanna ask you all,
Last year, yeah, that's
Was that a last year sure was hard?
yeah. Gaming got us through. It really sped us through these past years.
Yeah, man. For sure. If it weren't for Apex Legends, I'd be dead.
Yeah.
I hate Windows 10,
Super
man.
happy with the levels of representation.
Hello,
Yeah, it
microphone
sucks.
Cade.
Me too. Me too.
What?
Microphone Cade.
And more
Microphone,
access,
that's
you know,
me?
just a
Yeah.
wider playing field.
Yeah,
Like you
Yeah.
have a
I
microphone now.
No, you're
Yeah,
fine.
no, I know.
That's cool.
Yeah. Up top.
So important to see.
I have power. I have a mic.
Also,
all
Dylan,
people
that's a drink for
represented.
AirPods.
I love.
And that's a drink for AirPods.
Yeah.
What are they talking about
I
now?
already got it.
Going in the direction of
Women in
getting
voice
people
acting.
who
Yeah, this is
Oh.
voice actors from various
the
games.
ones,
This woman
you know,
plays Ada Wong,
getting
which was
the LGBT
surprising,
community
Oh.
to
right?
But not
And
all that
canceled.
surprising.
And
you know,
canceled.
But not all that
when I
surprising.
started,
But
there
a
was
little bit
lot of
surprising.
really bad accents because there wasn't a huge pool of us to choose from, and now it's great.
It was a
to-
small
Which chat
industry.
is
Okay.
having
From
a
an actor's
great time from the looks of things. And
that you're getting people who it is their stories to tell. It is their mother tongue or their mother countries, and so they have
How many
these
drinks
deep
in are we?
roots. And,
Several. Well, I don't
I'm
know.
as actors, we're not worrying about
I'm currently drinking for
maybe
cringe.
necessarily falling out of an accent. Really, no.
Resident Sleeper? No. Resident
Piggyback
Evil.
on that, for me,
Resident Evil.
It's not just the representation, which
Ada
is
Wong from Resident Evil.
exciting in and of itself. The particular stories that are being told are so much more complex and
Webcam
have
mic.
been over the last few
Yup.
years. That it's
Yep.
no
Voice
longer
actor,
all
webcam
about
mic.
any one
She
characteristic
plays Rampart.
entire focus.
The voice
of
actors
their
don't have a
story.
mic
It's
and
no longer
AirPods.
about
No.
the particular
Oh shit, and
about the
AirPods.
particular
She can ram this
gender,
fart.
about the particular
Yeah,
sexual
she
orientation.
voices the
Everybody
worst
is
character in
some of
Apex
these
Legends.
incredibly
That's
unique
such an
parts
honor.
that make their story interesting.
It's a movement shooter, and her ultimate ability is she puts down a stationary machine gun
Everybody can find a hero or a story that
that only
they can
turns like
identify
180
with on
degrees.
some
So if you
level.
get
It
behind
doesn't
her,
have to be
lol.
necessarily, oh, she looks exactly like me, or she comes from my culture, or anything like
Man,
that.
people do not
Sometimes
give
it
a
can
shit
be
about
any
video
number of
games
things. It can
anymore
be
in the
emotional
industry, at
complexity.
least.
It can be particular.
Chat
It's about
obviously
the-
seems
it's
to
about
care.
the
That's
experience.
I think the
Cade.
stories
Yeah,
behind
it's
it
about
more than
representation
advanced
and
tremendously,
experiencing lived
and
experiences.
games are now epic long movies that the player gets to be a part of.
I love this. Yeah.
You know who's not
Very
talking about
exciting
this
time
shit?
in gaming. Do
Japan.
you have anything to add?
That's all I'm saying.
Japan.
No, I feel like
Japan.
we all-
Yeah.
Well, there's one other thing though too that I'm really excited
Yeah,
about is that
I know
they're
that
also
whenever I
starting to
boot
get
up Slay the
scripts in
Spire,
advance
I like
from time
playing
to
it so
time.
much because of the
So
bird
I feel
representation.
like, we're doing less what I call the standing long jump.
Got
where
great
you just
robo rep.
Drop in and jump as far as you can. So
That's why I like playing
that's
Slay
really
the
exciting.
Spire
I
so
feel like
much.
we're starting
I
to,
like playing as the
you
old
know,
lady with the
be able
skull
to make
face.
as
And the
voice
poison
actors, we don't
daggers.
get the,
Yeah,
that's like
me
me in
we
real
don't
life.
get the collaboration time.
Yeah, as a
that you
real
might
life
get working on a
murderer.
play or starting up a
I
television
feel right at
series like
home.
that. And I'm just so excited to be
Yeah,
able to
I'm
have
really
some
like,
time with
I'm
the
right there
script
with
to
you
be able
when
to
it
make,
comes to inclusion and shit, but man,
deep
like
decisions on who the character
we are
is,
devoting
and
too
I'm
much
really
time
thrilled that
to
there's,
talk
the
about it at
value of that
E3.
is
We're
starting to
doing
be
filler
recognized.
because
I
video
feel like
games
also
were hard to
the-
develop last year.
the-
Nobody
the
could come to the office,
relationship between
Dylan.
the actors
Just
and the
don't
developers
just make the
has
event not
become
as long.
closer in
Did we
recent
consider
No,
that?
Dylan.
We had more
Historical
experiences.
precedent.
There is
We
an
have
active
ad space to
conversation
sell,
going
Dylan.
on, and there is and that the
These
voice
DoorDash
actors
ads
and
ain't gonna
musicians are
run
so
themselves.
giving and so
Exactly.
Yeah, I'll be
excited
right back.
to
I'm gonna go
really
take a dump.
connect and
85,000
figure out
viewers.
what the best
We're
way
we're
to
going
tell
further. We're going
story
further
They're
into
bleeding.
Yeah, we're going further
Bleeding
into
bleeding.
prime time, and
Or
we're
like, you know,
losing
standing
viewers.
long
Yeah,
jump,
that
like
is
the
by a lot.
Gimme 3 and go.
incredibly
And
good.
and that's
I took
that's
6
the
wings or
fun
12
part
wings
of
right
this,
now?
is that
12.
collaboration where we're all
Uh,
gonna
12
be
wings.
part of
Is
it,
24 an
For
option?
and that we're all
Is 24 an option? That's a
cogs
good
in the
question.
whole wheel together
Get
rather
80.
than completely separate.
Yeah. And sometimes they even let
Dude,
us
you know what
go
sounds really
to
good
the
right now
companies
is
and we get
McDonald's
to see
breakfast.
people
80
in their
wings?
natural
Oh.
habitat doing the work.
But you
which
can't
is
order
so
that one on
incredible
delivery apps.
because
You have to
the
order
more
at the
that
store.
I feel like I can talk about the
I
process
just never
that
cared for
goes on
McDonald's
behind
breakfast.
it,
I'll be
you know,
honest.
and give the
Really.
I
love to the
really
developers,
fucked with their hash
you know,
browns, and I like the
painters, the
I
people
like
who
the
Hash
are
browns are
sausage
okay.
biscuits,
Like
I don't know. I don't
hash
dislike it. I
browns.
just think it's just kind
I
of.
like the
doing all the
McGriddles. I
beautiful
like the
visuals
sausage
and
and
the
cheese.
I like
amazing-
sausage
I mean, the
McGriddle. That's
sound
good.
design, all that
Yeah,
kind of
that's
stuff.
what I want.
I've
That's what I want
really
right now.
Recently gotten
Also, when I was in
or
college-
Pibole,
enriched
Pibole,
my
uh,
understanding of
$5.99 through
my-
PayPal. Not to be sexist, but I feel like I'm back in church.
as well as being able to speak.
I don't
more
know.
knowledgeably about it and
I don't-
talk about
I
how
don't get it.
things are that everybody's putting
I don't
these
think I
blood, sweat, and
follow.
tears.
At my
Man,
church, at least,
Not to be
they didn't
sexist,
really
but
allow-
I am bored.
Was saying about like getting to talk to
At my
developers
church,
or them
they didn't
caring
really
to
let
represent
women
this
come on
properly.
stage
I
and
think
talk.
that, sure, there were a lot of Latinos and
Well, that's in
people,
accordance
there
with the
were always
Bible.
drug dealers
So
and
It is.
illegal
We
immigrants,
used to
and,
have pretty
you know, we
regular
auditioned
sermons about
for
how
the
women should be
prostitutes and the
subservient to
wives
the men
of
in their
the
households.
mobster wives,
And then I would like
you know, that
bring that up as
now
being
it's
kind of
not that
weird,
there
and my mom would get
is
mad
more
at me and
representation
tell
and
me that I was
being,
misinterpreting what the
they are
pastor
casting
said by
appropriately,
by
but then
directly
they're
quoting
to
him at
really
her.
do the research and do a positive
It was
portrayal
weird.
of it. And I'm working working on a video game now where I play a character of Hispanic descent, and they've cared to ask questions about my personal experience so that it is more specific and it
Wow.
isn't just like, well, they
I
kind
mean, we're
of
for
are all
singing
the
only.
same
That's
when we're,
pretty
like,
true.
26 different countries
At the
in
church,
Central
they're
and
for
South
singing
America,
only.
so
They don't get any of the leadership positions, and they don't get to talk at length.
How come
occasionally, I'm sad to say, but
you
there was a
can't
time
type
when they
in
would just
Twitch chat,
assume,
but you can
well,
type in
you're
the
Indian,
YouTube
you
chat?
know all the Indian things in all
Because
the Indian
YouTube
languages.
does
I'm like,
YouTube chat have an
Do they
emote
have
only mode?
emote only mode? I don't know. I don't think so.
YouTube chat fucking
It's probably because of the
Now
features
there
of
are so many
YouTube.
people
Yeah, it's a bad
bringing in
website is the
Everyone's
reason.
complaining right now. I'm
experts so
looking
that
at that
we
chat
can
as
do
well,
the
just
job
to
that we were asked
extra
to do.
lol, and
You
it
know
makes me
what?
smile.
I have a question for Jennifer. There was in the beginning of, was it this year or this past or 2020? But you had the reaction on Twitter to the
Yeah,
trailer,
it's
right?
kind of
And I heard
mind-boggling
another
that
interview
over the
that you, I'm
past year
sure
they
you
haven't
recorded.
made
Very
the
real and
YouTube
authentic
chat a more
reaction and post
usable
on Twitter. It's been a very long road,
feature-rich
and I think it was absolutely
thing.
valid.
It's
Yeah, I don't know.
Why do
it's
you
still
feel that you were
straight butthole.
in that space? In that
Super
Oh
chat
my
though.
God. Well,
Twitch
it
doesn't have
was a
that.
super
Ah,
personal
shit.
thing, and
Wait.
I was ugly crying like a baby.
Oh wait,
So
shit,
that
wait,
gave me a
hold
little
on.
hesitation.
Hold on.
But, you know, I
Fuck.
mean, what happened? I didn't expect
Bits,
it.
and they have
completely
emotes.
took me
Oh
by
fuck.
surprise. And I didn't even really understand why I
YouTube's
had
a
the
terrible
reaction I
website?
had until somebody
Kinda
on
true.
Twitter
Kinda
pointed
true.
out. They were like,
Kinda
"This
true.
is what representation
Politico
looks like." And
rates
I
that
went,
one as
"Oh my
mostly
God.
true.
Oh my God!" Like I've been in this business for a while, and I've conditioned myself to accept a certain status quo and not to expect much outside of that, because
Where are the
to do
video
so is
games?
to create an enormous amount of frustration and discontent, and those aren't productive states for me.
Nintendo, save
So
me!
I've just put a cap on all that.
It's okay.
It's
We
like
only
when
40
all the
more
things I
minutes
really
until
wanted to
Capcom.
see
Oh my
happened
god.
that I never
That's
expected to
good.
happen.
That's like
Season
so
one being
soon.
being represented, because all the marketing materials, most all of them,
That's a Dr. Naomi
early
Hunter.
on in the
Yeah.
life of Mass Effect were Broshep.
And
there was a little bit of
Shepard
but not much until
from
like
Mass Effect.
when Mass Effect
Oh,
3
that is
came out and
Fimshep.
Fimshep was on the box. That was just like a huge moment. I was just over the moon with that. I in fact stood on a table at a GameStop at midnight and called out Casey Hudson, thanking him, and he was mortified. But
Are the YouTube streams
so when I
purging
saw that,
dislikes?
yeah, I was something in my gut went,
Why
"Share this."
why
And I
are
was
the
like, "What?"
like to dislike
But I
ratio
listened
like
to
an
my
hour
gut.
ago
I
at like
don't
half,
argue
but
with
now
it.
they're
And so
like
I was like, "Oh my
at like
God." I
100
took my phone. I
dislikes
was like,
each?
"Okay."
That is something that
Share,
YouTube
this is
has
my
done
response.
historically,
This thing
yeah.
happened,
which is
and I think
pretty funny.
I'm glad I did, because
Yeah, they
it
probably
certainly gave
are.
permission for other people
Is
to
my
ugly cry if
guess.
they need to. And
As someone who isn't looking at it,
also,
no
it
comment.
seemed to have
But
touched a
also,
chord, which
lol.
I'm happy about. That's cool. Yeah.
I feel like that was a good Wonder
Ash and Overwatch? Yeah, nobody knows what that is, buddy.
You know, I feel like we're
What is
See the
that?
cowgirl
we're
one?
getting a little bit
Was that
more
the one
open
with
all
Bob?
that stuff, but I thought that
Is that
was
the
a
one
good
with Bob?
moment of,
Yeah.
like,
That's
hey,
one of two
Charlie
characters that I
died,
like
hesitated
playing
on
because
saying
all of the other
exactly how I
characters
feel.
are
You
not
see-
shooter characters at
I
all.
guess, I don't know,
That
maybe
character
depends
came
on
out
the
after everybody stopped
But,
playing, so
you know,
nobody
and I
nobody
think
knows who that is.
Yeah, and it opened up but like I live,
don't even
I have
show
to live
dislikes
in a
on
certain amount of
mobile.
denial as a woman in the industry.
Nintendo is a game
Who's
company
been in
trying
the
to sell
industry for a long
games
time.
instead
I've
of
been in this
graphics and
business
celebrity
since I was a
cameos.
teenager. And
Lol.
there's all kinds
Lol.
of content that I have just shoved
Yeah, but they
down
do a lot of other dumb
through
shit is the
and-
problem.
The
'cause you do,
Nintendo Defender
you know,
has
if you wanna
logged
keep
on
working, you're good to
unprompted.
work with in conversation.
Yeah,
And,
whenever I was watching the
nothing too
Xbox
crazy.
showcase,
You
I definitely
smarten
thought
up,
they were
get
trying to
yourself out of
sell
these
me
situations,
graphics.
But to now be living in a time where it's different.
Well, that was pretty important.
I don't know. I saw
That was
Halo.
a great moment of that. Everything you're saying, it did feel like a cap.
There was a whole lot of attention drawn to the graphical fidelity of Forza Horizon whatever.
That's true, but that's like the car game special.
Yeah.
And I'm done.
That's
no,
because
there's
they're
still
like,
more.
hey,
There's more.
we don't get the licenses for these cars unless we make them look fucking incredible and also
substantial,
only
you know,
allow them to have
because here's
minimal
what I
damage
know,
modeling.
Like,
N-
you know, part
Nintendo
of why
doesn't
we are the
care about
collective that
graphics
we
because
are is
their
to shed more
hardware
light
doesn't run it.
on,
Yeah, because they don't care about
voice
anything
you know, on
other
women
than
in
money.
gaming, on underrepresented peoples and inclusion.
Yeah, I can't wait to
And
get totally fucking
I
blasted
know
tomorrow at
that
11
there's
a.m.
gonna come a
for
time in
drinking
the
drinking
when
to
voice
laggy
actors are
gameplay
seen.
trailers.
And voice actors are
It's gonna be
respected
great.
not just by fans but by corporations as well. I know it's gonna come. I may or may not
I'm
be
pretty
here
sure I
to
can
love it
count
when
on one
corporations are
hand
my
the
friend.
number of Switch games that
But I
I've
will
played that
always own my
don't
piece
have
of Cade.
gratuitous frame drops.
always.
Yeah.
Yeah. ...
...
Moment, please.
And we see it. I'm not a gamer, but I see the response.
This is
Female
all
gamers have when they
pre-recorded.
come
We
up
could
to us
edit
and
this
thank
stuff
us
better.
Yeah.
And tell them how our
We could
they tell
edit
us
all
how
of this
those
stuff so
characters have
much
affected
better,
them.
but we
And
just
so
don't have
you've
everybody on
seen it from
staff.
the inside,
She's
the
not a
ones who
gamer.
from
I don't know.
The ones who play and go, I've tried to play for
Bless
years,
you, Major,
and all
bless
I
you.
have are male characters that I can play that I don't resonate with, and now they get it and they thank us.
This
for
feels
it.
like
And I
such
didn't
an
create
old
these
talking
characters, but
point.
we
Where
infuse
say,
them with
oh,
life,
all I can do is
and we
play as
see it
male
with
characters
the
in video
gamers.
games.
I know I have to
Like,
tie
is
this
that
up
Are we girl
someone who
bossing
really
right
You
now?
never
helped me out. Y'all
stopped.
have given some
It has been a
gems,
constant
and I so
discussion
appreciate your
around the
time, all your
clock.
super thoughtful answers and your
Is
energy.
it
So I'm
really
gonna
the
do a really
case
quick lightning round in
anymore?
one sentence.
I don't.
Tell me
No, it's not.
I don't think it is.
How long ago did
Wait.
this like this hasn't been an issue for like a
Wonder
decade,
Woman
right?
What did I just step into?
Major,
What does that mean to you?
is it a problem that you cannot play as female characters in video games currently?
No, I'm ready. I'm ready. Here I
In
go.
modern
You
games.
can play what?
That's what we're talking
Yeah.
about right now.
A lot of games have
In the
a lot of
community,
games
it means
feature
a
a
rising
female
tide,
protagonist.
lifting all boats,
I thought.
helping other women,
Like a
You can be a woman in
maybe
Call of
I'll-
Duty. We've solved
but
this one.
also just helping everyone.
If you can
You
play
can play as a
Girl and
woman
Clyde,
in Battlefield 1.
yeah, it's all
There were
good.
women soldiers.
What do
Baby!
y'all-
Cries like 7 people who don't do anything but play Battlefield.
There were more people crying that there were women as soldiers because it wasn't realistic given the times.
Which is really funny because it's Battlefield.
It's a fucking
Yeah.
video game.
It's a fucking video
New
game.
and exciting stories and collaborate as much as possible. You know.
Yeah, I don't think this has been an issue for at least a
Bringing the
decade.
collaboration together.
Yeah, this
more and
isn't
more and more.
real. This isn't a
Well,
I think
it's
this is a
filler.
real
It's
problem.
filler. It's filler.
No, but you know what? The feeling is all there, and that's what
You're not living these experiences, Major. You can't talk.
Gato.
I play games.
I think like
Women
as a chronic girl picker in video games, I feel like
Yeah.
I feel like you
Same.
can play as
nurses, these
women in
Yeah.
most video
They're
games.
not just
They get the
sexy
good. They get the
ladies
good
running around
cosmetics.
with guns, being
They do.
badasses.
They
We're
do.
all badasses in
It's
such
not
a
even a
different
meme. They
way,
do. They
and
just
it
straight
can
up
be
do
soft,
have
and
the
it can
like
be
more
nurturing, and it
detail
can
and effort
be
put into their
sexual,
outfits for
and it
Coomer
can be
bait.
all of the things.
Yeah.
So,
And that's a good
encompassing
thing.
This idea that it
Why do you
is
think I keep
way
picking
bigger than
them?
we can imagine.
Everyone's happy.
Oh, I love
Chronic
it.
girl
Jennifer,
picker is
close us
no,
out.
All right.
another good Tinder
What the
bio.
box, Wonder Woman.
That's a Steam display name.
Because we're here because
I think all of my WoW characters are
it's time
female.
to change the world.
As it should
We're
be.
linking arms.
All of my Maple Story characters
as
were.
all boats rise together.
Oh,
No grand
they
actor
said
of the
it.
universe is coming to do this.
Boat.
For us. We are the ones we've been waiting for, and we're here.
There's some real like spiritual middle-aged white lady sounding type mumbo jumbo she's speaking right now.
What woman? What woman's Instagram?
I mean, she did voice Naomi Hunter 23 years ago in Metal Gear Solid 1.
Thank you to
So
E3. Thank you for everybody else. Amber, Chris, Brian for making this happen today. And
Have you seen the
Yes,
female
thank you
skins
so
and
much.
paladins? They're Coomer bait. Yeah, they're awesome.
y'all. Wonder Woman Gaming.
Say what you will about Hi-Res
Thank
Studios, that
Thank
evil,
you.
shitty company. But man, the skins really hit a niche.
Jennifer Hale, why do you insist?
Not even
on
niche.
being
It's just,
Kira
you know,
all the
it's just
time?
lingerie, like all of
Dang
them.
it, man.
Nice.
Jennifer is saying, you know, she's.
Yo, Greggy, take us
she might
home.
not see us get. You're gonna see us get there to equality and all the things that you want.
haha, we're getting to equality, fellers.
Any day now. Any day now.
Hats on shoulder. It's okay. One of these days. Do not worry.
Panel, Courtney, and everybody else.
Yeah, I'll drink for woke capitalism.
Tallest person on screen is a woman right now. We're good.
That's equality.
I've interviewed her so many times throughout my career, and she never fails to be such a source of inspiration. Her story and what she does, and I think part of that, of course, is tied to how much the characters, these voice actors, you know.
How is Hi-Res an evil company? I've never heard anything about that. Google it.
A really moving panel.
Google the history of Hi-Res.
About toxicity and
Here's a really funny
like we see that negativity
message
out
that
there,
some
but
YouTube
just
moderator
hearing
just
these
posted
women come together
in
and
the
talk about
in one of the
representation,
streams.
talk about inclusion, and I think that last question there was Wonder Woman in gaming or something like that. That was
We
really
remove
fun.
all
Yeah.
politics.
And,
This is not the place
I think
for it.
Courtney said something about
Totally not.
being
Yeah,
a pillar
yeah,
of
yo, for sure,
support
bro.
and uplifting each other. And I think that
Don't
you
get political
touched
in the
on
chat
this
now.
earlier, but
We wouldn't want that at
it's
E3.
not just not being mean and not being bad. It's about being good and being loving as well. Actually, like calling out negativity and being like, hey, can we be more positive?
Did she
here?
just
Can we
say it's
be
not
more
about
loving
being
here?"
good or
And
bad, it's about being
supportive of each
good?
other.
Yeah.
I think like
I
all of us
zoned
can
out. I'm
say
looking at Uber Eats.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not listening to these people talk at the moment. I'll be
Yeah, like they're here to
100,000.
do their job, and that's great. And I'm here to tune them out and look at our chat.
And I'm here to laugh at women.
Is Twitch chat being sexist again or not? The answer is always yes, but mostly the resident
For me,
sleeper.
it was just like, you have a choice, right? Like, you can be negative or you can be positive. And they were like, hey, like, let's support each other. Let's be good to each other. Let's be loving to each other. So, no more fighting, you two.
Oh, no, that's definitely going to happen.
We found the WWE way.
How about let's make some games and then show them on the internet?
Put each other over.
What about the video games?
It's okay.
But yo, got any of them video games? Scratch his chin.
We might have a problem. I'm okay. I'm okay. Sorry.
Well, you could use me as leverage. But something that I am just so happy to see is how much voice acting has taken such a role, like a center stage role, as it should have, you know? Because there was like a point in time where, especially like animes and stuff, like you didn't know, like they didn't get credit to the voice actors, but now
Anime!
It's emerged in such a way where there's
What's the current viewership at on Twitch?
Hey, Jennifer
85K.
Hale, I can't, you took the Jennifer Hale gush session. So
During the
I
Take-Two thing, it dropped by like... By like what, like 20,000 or something like that?
We
Or like
only dropped
10,000?
20K, Cade. It's not that big of a deal.
Jesus Christ.
That's only a fifth of our viewership. It's not even that much.
For future generations to come.
Did I miss Capcom? Nope, it's in half an hour.
Nope, you're actually too early.
Yeah.
Go Google.
Google.
Telltale. Walking Dead, and the way you saw Dave Fennoy flock to that, right? And you've seen people like Ashley Johnson become stars and voiceover artists, and now artists, actors, right?
It's hood up
And don't even
o'clock.
get started on Troy Baker.
Oh yeah, Troy Baker doesn't deserve more love.
Outside of voice acting, of
I'll
course,
try to
music
search bar.
is an
Yep,
important
that's a
part
drink.
of the games we love, creating intensity, drama, or even just a theme song you'll hum for the rest of your life. Thank you, Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. So, who
Divine
better
Thunder
to talk
nerf for
about
ranged
music
characters
and
just
gaming
announced.
than
Sorry,
the hosts
Dylan.
of Rolling
Yeah.
Stone on Twitch, Tia and
It's
John.
specifically Ezreal. This was expected. Can you hear like that? I don't know. There is a piece of cloth between my ears and the headphone.
Rolling Stone on Twitch X E3 2021.
I'm John Weigel.
Yo, shoutouts to microphones.
On Twitch.
Yeah,
That's
well, I mean,
crazy.
it's Rolling Stone. I'd be fucking furious if they have some actual, honest to goodness studio mics. But also, bitch, what the fuck is this?
On weekdays, Monday to Friday, where we talk about music.
I
news,
don't think it's
have
video
live
games.
performances, and have very special
Nope, there's an
guests on
Xbox
pretty much
controller
every day
back
we
there. Shut up, Cade.
Oh, this is video games. I am stupid.
Twitch.tv Rolling Stone.
Nope.
Call a dream mix.
Nope.
So
Dylan looks like Mother Teresa. That's what I was going for. I'm glad that you
Yeah, for sure. Totally.
Spotify based on these prompts. But this is a very special dream mixtape in honor of E3 coming back.
This is a dream? This is a mixtape about Dream?
That's right.
That's what the
Minecraft
is.
Dream.
These are the songs that we feel would be the soundtrack to our video game.
Yes.
That we're currently in.
Exactly. And this would be the cover of the video game. If our channel were a video game, it is a drawing.
What the fuck
of
are you
the
talking
game.
about?
But it's
Shut
not.
up. But it's not.
It's a beautiful drawing. It is done by Ross Tran from Ross Draws on YouTube. He did a great job. He made us our different characters.
Bro,
And
I
they
don't know who you
came
are. I don't
through
even know
a
your
kind of
fucking
persona,
name.
and me, this big old
I don't
meat
care
head
what
with an
stupid
axe,
art you got.
guitar axe.
He looks
So
almost like
it's looking great, and that would be
Gotham
the cover
Chess.
of our video game.
Major?
If we had
Oh,
one,
he does.
which we
Yeah, he
could,
does.
theoretically.
The hairstyles are like exactly the same.
So starting off for the first track in the video game, probably the most important thing.
Dude,
is
it's
the
not a
fact that
video
there's
game.
Title screen.
Right. This is like, you know.
You're just gonna tell us about some music that you like.
Okay, what are we actually looking at right now? we're
Yeah, so I really
Is that what we're watching?
I like Drake, and I think it's really. And I'd put Avenged Sevenfold in the video game for like a boss fight, and then and then there'd be Trippy Red featuring Playboy Cardi. That'd be really sick. I'd put him in my video game.
Okay, hear me out. I know this is a lofty claim, but this is the stupidest thing that has happened in E3. I like, even when it comes to the inclusiveness and the representation and whatever, like,
And the
that's
NFT
like, you expect
video
that.
game?
What is this?
I don't know. The
Who
NFT
the fuck
shit.
cares?
I think it's the NFT
What
video
your
game.
hypothetical video game soundtrack would be based on music that these randos like. Who cares?
Yeah, this is a huge fucking nothing burger.
So I think
which you can now purchase at Mr. Beast Burger online.
Gamey, very kind of synth driven, has that vibe to it. So
You know, this is a pretty long-winded analogy, but I've been playing this game called Mind Scanners, and basically you're like a psychiatrist and you have to help with people's problems. And one of the patients I had to treat thought that they could just survive by eating oxygen, and I feel like that's what this segment is.
I really like to take my time. And
I feel like I'm just eating air.
Specifically, what time I took my time. If I'm ever playing
Photosynthesis.
you know I love The Sims. I will spend a good hour.
Oh my god.
Dude, this is nothing. We're not even getting to hear the music.
Well, no, that's DMCA.
There's just so many.
And if we had a video game, then this would be the character select screen. You could select her or me.
It would look like you or me with a Snapchat filter.
What's happening?
They're like, come on.
What song, Tia, did you select for a choose your character screen?
I picked Tierra Whack.
Oh my god, you know what? I have a Danganronpa trial coming up tonight, but fuck it, I'm gonna start drinking anyway. It doesn't matter.
Let's go!
Forget it. Forget it.
Let's fucking go!
This
I'm
cannot be
popping under the
held.
chat. Wow, man.
Really smooth. It's really
This
nice.
sure
We already
is
know that it was Kokichi or Kaito. I mean, we'll figure it out. It's
super
fine. It's not gonna be that
interesting.
hard.
Somebody typed in weird
I don't
video
think
game and it
that's
got
at
deleted
all.
by a moderator.
This was a nice choice.
The title of the song really makes me believe that Larry the Cable Guy would be a selectable character in whatever game.
And then Larry the Cable Guy would be in our game.
I would use
And
the
then
cable
Tim
guy.
Allen would be in our game. And then Michael Jackson would be in our game. And then Prince would be like our final boss.
And then I'd have Tim Allen as boss fight, and it would be 5-minute loop of him going, and that would be the boss
But it's a
music.
trap remix.
That's his boss
Well,
theme.
you know, when you're playing Zelda and you're just like running around the town,
Trap remix.
Yeah, you're meeting up with the Koroks, you're having a good time.
NPCs.
Dude, this is nothing.
Break some barrels for some rupees.
Wow. Can we get a
This
slot
is
on
Some
E3?
barrels for
Fucking
some
nothing.
rupees? Anyone?
Dude, they didn't even have somebody like Photoshop some images for this.
This is Old Town Road by Lil Nas X.
Fuck
I
off!
would have Old Town Road in my video game because I like that song.
And then he would ride down the stripper pole, and he would go to hell, and it would be like, "Lol, beam like the video, lol, 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 lol."
What's even worse is that none of this music is like thematically similar. What kind of game is this?
They're just naming popular music.
Yeah.
Like,
And so our video game is called Top 40 Hits.
The video is
It's
game
called
is
Gamers
a
Bop.
mixtape,
To keep moving on.
and you play it on this cassette tape that I have
And that's how I
composed.
kick you out of town. That's how I kick you out of town. But the thing is, there are more Easter eggs
Huh?
that populate in the first town later.
Exclamation point skip.
This is so stupid.
That we're just fucking
any kind of remix.
we're just taking it off the dome. This is nothing.
All right, guys, if you had a video game, what music would you use? Leave a chat down below. Let's
It's like
talk
a
about this in
conversation I would
great
have had
length.
in middle school with my friends.
And that's why it's relatable.
Let's check out the loading screen.
My loading screen would be a red bar that says loading on it.
And
That's
it would
what my
also,
loading screen
it
would
would
look
also
like.
have the Rolling Stone logo because that's the publication that we work for.
This is
Celeste
you
has good
stupid.
music, and then I would have music for a different game in there.
And it's kind of like an 8-bit style song. It's very like 1980s.
I don't
Did
style
they
song.
record
No,
this
it's not.
knowing that it was
No, it's
gonna
not. That's not what
be
those words
featured
mean.
like this?
So this game got Old Town Roads and music from Celeste.
Yeah, it's got Old Town Road. It's got Celeste. We're gonna pull out some Beatles.
Tune to help you wait.
Now, in my hypothetical video game, I would just use the entire soundtrack to Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, and it would play like Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance.
The
But
guy
I'm
who
writing.
posted E3 has no games, just got timed out.
This is so pathetic.
Yeah, this is I'm drinking for cringe.
It's
Yeah,
like
how much did this
LARPing.
segment
Sometimes
cost?
songs vary by level in a lot of video games, but there are some games that a song persists.
Okay, so then when you're in the game, the music would be it'd be Rat-a-tat from Rat-a-tat, but also there'd be some Dead Mouse from Dead Mouse, and maybe like a little bit of the Beatles, huh? The Beatles.
Would that be
Ashes, A Glass
cool?
Animals
Maybe.
Ding. Tangerine. I feel like this song is so well. First off, we had Dave Bailey from Glass Animals come on the show,
And then Ariana Grande comes in, and she's a part of the party.
Cameron Near with 15th through Super Chat. Thank you. Is this the worst E3? It's not over yet. It's impossible to determine.
Not over yet.
No, it's been over.
I have still yet to be as disappointed and upset as the Wii U's announcement.
There's like laughter in the background.
I
and all
don't
these
like
different sound effects.
a lot of E3s. I don't remember all too well, to be honest. So it's hard for me to say.
In the background and things like that. Yeah.
Things that really build
This definitely feels like the most nothing burger E3.
Yes.
There's a lot of that. There's a lot of just
that we're building out for this game.
Why is this E3 multiple days? Have you ever watched an E3 before?
It's a historical
Mr.
precedent.
First name, last name, default profile picture in the chat.
Mobile games that I've ever
Is this baby's first E3?
like a perfect
Incredible. Every time.
Did you?
I mean, it's a valid question. They don't have anything to show.
Yeah, it probably could have been one day.
It's not surprising that it's multiple days, but it absolutely should not be multiple days because they don't have any content. Obviously,
Okay, but
because we're
then-
looking at this right now.
But then on the final boss battle, it'll be a Twitch emote.
Oh, what if it was poggers, dude?
He is our final boss battle every day.
Exactly.
Look at him spin.
Exactly.
Look at him.
Look at that.
Look at him rotate.
These are the same dudes that turn around and be
at
like,
it.
"Wait, why does everyone
right. So
hate
I
games
figured for a
journalists?
final
Why
boss
are we being
I
persecuted?
kind of like this
discriminated
dude.
against?
He feels like he's honestly providing like ironic commentary. I don't know. Maybe I'm just trying to derive entertainment out of this extremely bland segment. Of
Yeah, I like he's clearly he's working, right? Like he's going for it. It's just the premise is so goddamn stupid.
There is no way to make this entertaining.
It has strings throughout. It has distorted guitars throughout. Sick breakdowns, sick solos. You're gonna love this when you're fighting the last boss.
I feel like a big orchestral track is exactly what
this
you're
is
missing.
ridiculous.
Something intense,
This is
something
insanity.
big that's gonna make you feel like, oh my gosh, this is.
How much long? I mean, we're talking about the final boss, right? I mean, are we getting like the credits music? What about the main
What would
menu
our
music?
soundtrack be to the game over screen?
If our game had DLC, I would use these songs next.
In combat, you will then fail the game and you will die.
The mods are coping so fucking hard. They're banning
When
everyone.
this happens, you kind of want and you have a title card at your game over screen as well. Like I feel like my favorite title card for a game over screen is usually Fire Emblem for Nintendo. When there's just a sword jammed into the ground,
And when you get a one-up, it would play Wonderwall. And whenever you pick up a coin, it would play My Life is Like a Video Game.
Personally, I would provide the Mario game over music for my favorite video game.
Evanescence,
Mario.
bring me to life. Shoot me in the face.
Dude.
Never mind. Whatever I was typing is not as funny as this.
Dude. Oh my god, dude.
Fuck
The
on.
less you'll want to be at the game over screen, and the more you'll want to restart the game. And
I think he's having a giggle. I'll say it.
I think he's having a little bit of a giggle.
I think he's having a giggle with it.
I feel like, lyrically, the song.
Why does this segment exist?
Thank you very much.
This is a perfect choice.
Thank
A1 with this one. Well, next we have the in-game radio.
Ah!
So we've just-
Oh my god!
Yes!
Oh my god!
Yes!
And in my video game, it would be always online, so it could always play the top 40 hits from whatever was going on that month.
This is real life, huh? This is
March Madness.
this
If that's the vibe we're going
this
for.
is
It
an
just seems like we have a
actual
car in this game all of a sudden.
a
So
10
we're
plus
driving around
minute
doing our
segment
thing,
to
and this is a
E3 that
great
we get
song
this
to
time
just
around,
kinda
huh?
drive to. I'm also a big feature fan because it adds to this world that we're creating that is.
Look at look at Buddy's facial expressions when he's on the
Into
screen.
this car, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you were like, you
I'm pretty sure he's having a giggle.
Like, oh, let me see what's on the radio, and you just accidentally hit the
He's
X
taking the
button or
piss
something,
a
and
little
then
bit.
I'm pretty sure he's taking a little
That'd be a nice
piss.
surprise. It'd be a
It's a
really
small
cool
pit. He's
surprise.
doing a tinkle.
I believe he's having a small
The entirety
tinkle
of the
with
game
it.
takes place in the month of March.
The so-
There we go. That's how it's selling it. That's a good one.
That's how it is.
Oh my god.
Yeah, gamers. Oh,
Oh. Stream broke?
No,
Oh.
no, I paused it.
it's a song that sounds like Mountain Dew tastes.
Do we need to stop and think about how the Mountain Dew tastes?
I think it sounds like Halo 2 theme.
So the song that I picked for this is a song
Yeah,
by
we
a
can
band
skip.
called Magic Sword. It's called In the
Okay,
Face of Evil,
that song
and Magic Sword
goes
is
incredibly
kind of a
ham.
Daft
It's in
Punk
the Hotline Miami 2
like Daft
soundtrack.
Punk, there are 3 of them, but they have a neon
That
stripe
song, that
goes,
song
right
fucking
around their
goes
eyes.
super
Also,
hard.
they're kind of an 80s Tron
How does that
style
relate to Mountain Dew?
synthwave,
Ad deal.
Ad deal.
These songs
That's
that
what
really,
Mountain Dew
really
tastes
inject, I
like.
feel like a sugar rush into me every time I hear them, so that's why I picked them for this. Specifically, this song.
This is
has
just a
lot of
long, terrible joke?
arpeggiators.
Yep.
Really harkens back to that 1980s old video game.
Yes, it
sound.
is.
Not exactly an 8-bit
E3 is a
song,
long, terrible
but it is
joke.
a track that gets me really riled
Hey,
up.
dab, 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 dab.
That's a perfect choice.
I want to blast my brains.
Mini game music. Let's talk about that.
We
Okay.
selected because there are just so many possibilities.
So many possibilities. I think
This
this
is
our
so
last
fucking
prompt as
stupid.
well,
It is
but
pretty
I
funny
think
that they're
we
playing
can
it
use
extremely
as
straight.
I think it's something that could be chaotic.
Like
There's a lot
she
going on
she
in the
she
game.
hasn't
Clearly, the
she
game
hasn't
that you
even
created has many
stumbled
elements, so we don't
at
even know
all.
what this
Oh
mini game
yeah,
is going
right.
to
You
be.
finished.
Yeah,
this
it is
ridiculous
pretty
game that
incredible
we
that they're
played for
playing
years
this
on it.
totally
It's
joke
all
bit
over.
that
Yeah,
is
you've
entirely
ridden your horse
parody
down the old town
as straight-faced
park.
as
And
they
the whole
are.
game has happened,
The
and you
longer
get
it's
back,
going,
you're
the
like,
less
"Alright,
I
what's the
hate
replay
it,
value?
but
I'm gonna
also
play
it
some
should
mini
not be
games."
here.
And you got to pick a song in this that's going to be super erratic and fit any situation. And
In
Tia,
my
what
video
song
game,
did
every
you
single
select?
track would just be Yoshi's Tropical Island from Mario Party 1.
Let's go!
Nasty. This
That
series has
remix
a
goes
lot going on.
insanely
There's a lot
ham.
going on. There's a lot
It's a good-
going on.
Zoomers?
It is a
yeah, it's a good
hyperpop
song.
Am I right,
and it also
Zoomers?
gets really, really intense. There's this break in the middle when Rico is kind of yelling and doing her thing. and there's so many different sound elements to it, and I feel like whatever game we're playing, this matches it perfectly, no matter what the game. So
Zibu Chow with 10 through PayPal. My mom just gave me a binder full of Yu-Gi-Oh cards her
because I feel like
coworker
that
gave her, so
also
here's
just
some
fits a
money for
video
Major.
game realm so well that
Oh,
I can
send me those cards.
Yo,
you could be doing
Send 'em over.
I would
Can I
say
sift through
I would
that?
gather
You
that
got
we have
any
at least
bulk?
5 mini games
Is
in
it
our
I will
game.
take your
Vulcan
bulk.
season?
All of them are each you're doing something completely ridiculous and completely different than the last one.
I gotta organize my collection.
Yeah, Evanescence and 100 Gex appearing at E3 in any capacity
And
was
Celeste.
certainly not on the bingo.
You just gotta do the whole thing.
In front of your console. And,
And also the nationwide jingle, I would put that in there.
Exactly.
Entirely unprompted.
That's great. I love it.
So everybody, that
I would
was
have
great.
for a
We
great
had really
low
good
rate,
time
low
putting it
rate you can
together, and
save
we
online.
have
Go to the general and save some time.
mixtape
That
in
one.
our
That's it.
On your side. Yo, whenever you pick up a coin, it would play the Streamlabs default donation alert sound. That was great. Up top, love that one. Big shouts out to my boys over at Streamlabs.
Enjoyed this. You can follow us and check us out.
Oh my
every day,
God,
Monday through
it's
Friday from
over.
4 to
Woo, that was
7 on
only
Twitch,
15
TV,
minutes.
Wait,
That was
also-
not 15 minutes. You're fucking with me.
That was only
wait,
that was
wait.
15 minutes.
The way they presented that was that he was on the right side and she was on the left side.
Wait,
the entire
yeah.
time. Dude, this never mind.
What?
This rules. This rules. This rules. It's great. Back to E3. Thanks, Rolling Stone.
You remember that scene in Willy Wonka where the guys went through like Willy Wonka's crazy hell tunnel? That's how I feel like. I feel like we just came out the other side. And he's like, all right, let's not talk about that. Get off the boat. Let's continue.
The turmoils that they have to go through as well, the obstacles, and how much they just grow as a character, the relationships, and it really made me appreciate good character writing and character development.
Yeah.
So, which I definitely
What game was talking about?
other
I
projects,
glazed over for a second.
all the time.
I think she's speaking generally, I think.
We like games.
Is it back to the aggro crag?
We like games and we don't care who knows. Mario, Fortnite,
Sonic,
E3, golf. Oh, it's this ad again. All right, I'll be right back.
Witness the birth of gaming.
Chat, what is this supposed to be? I'm too lazy to look it up.
Binge. You're posting binge.
Do you want to work in the games industry? We need programmers, artists, writers, marketers, testers, managers, musicians, actors, lawyers, analysts, and some other shit.
And you.
And idea guys.
Yeah, where does the idea guys fit into that?
I am offended that that did not show up.
That box is empty!
Empty
Wow, it's that
PS5
console I
box.
can't buy. That's great. emote only, emote only! Quick, quick, quick! Okay.
Woo!
Oh, man. They are so quick with it.
They missed it last time.
Oh my god.
Mario.
That's a
Oh,
looper.
Shishini.
This is my first time I think I've actually looked at this ad.
Another new item gives 650 health and makes one enemy you choose deal 30% for only 2,500 gold. Huh? What?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
And I said,
don't know.
huh?
Something about RuneScape. Or League? I don't know.
Oh, League. Oh, right. Yeah, I remember that. That's the split push item.
GameSpot will be bringing you the latest.
They're replacing Sanguine Blade with something that is entirely not Sanguine Blade.
Conferences and lots more. Play for All is our yearly online event.
All right, it's piss o'clock. Everybody, get your piss out.
Charity live streams
It's piss time.
with lots of special guests who are going to help us raise money for able gamers.
Was that guy playing Bloodborne the same guy that carded a Kaizu?
On GameSpot.com, YouTube.com,
And everyone memed about it. Anyone in chat, you know what I'm talking about? Probably not.
So what's Capcom gonna talk about?
It probably isn't like realistic.
It's a good
Soulja
Soulja
Boy!
Boy!
Hell yes!
Joe the
Drink.
Soulja console too.
I'm not saying
Nintendo ain't gonna do shit!
Dragon Ball Z and just like fight with Goku or Vegeta or just be in that series. That'd be crazy.
What is the sounds?
Yeah, what the fuck? Is he recording this while he was streaming?
Realistically speaking, probably like Grand Theft Auto.
I think he was.
I think he was recording this while he was streaming.
Yeah, I think so. He must be.
That's so fucking funny. That's the default bit alert.
Dude, fuck
Welcome
yeah.
back to E3 2021.
You're
We are
so
having so
awesome.
much fun on day 3, and Capcom has so many great franchises, and one of the longest running is Monster Hunter, with a feature
Huge
film and a
dick
sequel
move.
for the
Huge
Switch.
dick move.
It's been
Speaking
a
of
busy year
Monster
for the
Hunter,
company.
here it is.
The folks at Capcom sat down for an AMA with Reddit to talk about their newest release,
Reddit!
Monster Hunter Rise.
When do we get Rise on PC? Please, God.
Reddit, that's a drink for Reddit.
Hello Reddit, I'm Yuri from the Monster Hunter
Hello.
community team at Capcom USA.
I am Reddit.
Question 1. When is this game going to have a fourth of the content that World has?
Last month, we collected a number of your questions and sent them to Monster Hunter Rise
banned.
director Yasunori.
Sorry, you've been timed out in chat.
Unfortunately, he was unable to record a video of his answers. but
Dillon.
He gave them to me right here.
Dillon, is that you?
Dongo!
On his
I
behalf.
love this girl. I love those cats. I love this game.
All the newly added
Dillon.
monsters are my favorite. If I
Dillon's
were to choose
pissing.
one that I like the most, it
Dillon,
would be
finish pissing.
Magnamalo. I've
Dillon!
been working on Magnamalo
He's
for
pissing.
so long, and it
Dillon!
takes a long time.
Dude's pissing.
So I have strong
Dylan, you
feelings
missed
about this
Soulja Boy.
monster.
They had him come in and
Initially,
talk about
I wanted to
stuff, but
create
he
a
still had his
tiger-shaped
fucking
monster.
stream alerts up, and he was
However,
getting
the
bits
main
while he was
designer came up
talking.
with
It
the
was really
idea of an
loud.
Armored warrior with a long spear.
Really?
The prototype of the
Yeah,
current
it was really
Magnamalo
funny.
was born.
Pretty sure he was just streaming while he was recording it. It was
great.
It played the Streamlabs default bit alert sound like 5 times.
Great. Coincidentally, piss o'clock also coincides with beer 30.
Where are my longsword chads at? Longsword chads? Anyone? Is that still the best weapon in the game? What does it smell like?
Magnamalo
And
does
that's a
not
drink for
feed only on
cringe.
fresh meat.
What do you
Yup.
think Yoshi's
Also,
eggs smell like?
decomposes
Haha?
What
Do you
do
think
you
they would be
decomposes the
stinky?
meat
What do
in
you
your
think
body and
Yoshi's eggs smell
produces a
like?
Special gas, which does not smell very good.
Dude, we don't have to do this.
What?
We do not have to do this.
What does it smell like? Haha. Like, what do you think it would smell like? Do you think it would smell bad, or how would it smell?
Yep, put that one on the broadcast. Yep, if they posted this Giga Cringe on a live broadcast, there's a... Oh my god, the frames.
Wow! Slow it down. good.
It looks like trash.
Wow, that's also my favorite skill-bind move, or silk-bind. The big hammer spin, it's a good one.
You can enjoy the feeling twice with one attack.
Why would they even show that?
I don't know.
This is Monster Hunter, correct?
Yeah, this is right.
Yeah.
The new one.
Does the game get that laggy when you're playing it?
No, that was slowed down footage. It's like 30 frames. It drops sometimes, but it's usually 30.
Target 30.
It targets
And from
30.
that, I learned that it is dangerous to go
That
in the
isn't
rivers.
slow down. It was shitty slow motion. It's just slow motion.
Yeah, they slowed down the footage.
Slowing down low FPS footage never looks good.
No. Case in point. I can't wait for this game to look really good on PC. I'm really excited to play it again.
We're doing the Reddit Monster Hunter AMA.
Hunting was a weapon I've played in the past, but for heavy bow
Yeah. And the what does the gas smell like haha post made the cut.
Monkey. Hammermane. Unga bunga.
Well, they did say ask me anything.
Yeah, you don't have to put it in the video though. I mean, Obama did an AMA.
If one of the devs mains hammer, why is a hammer so bad, man? It just doesn't make sense.
Self-loathing hammer main.
I love that
My favorite
weapon, but
armor
fuck that
is
weapon.
Bishaten. I love the light design
like
and how it
bonk.
emphasizes mobility.
I like
It
to
is
bonk.
inspired
Grabbing
by the
beer,
cultures of Japanese ascetic
number
monks
whatever.
and mountain
Kicking
priests.
rear.
My favorite skill is Horn Maestro.
はい、好きな装備はですね、僕ラージャンの装備が結構好きでして、その見た目的にも好きですし、結構、シリーズでラージャンの、防具が出ているときは絶対一度は作る、防具になっています。
What? Hammer isn't bad, Cade. You just suck at hammer. No, I have every hammer, dude.
No, shut up. I
sucks.
have every hammer.
It sucks compared to weapons that are better because they do like comparable damage and you move faster. Is the thing. Like longsword. So just play longsword, lol.
Chat, I am invigorated. I have just eaten McDonald's. I didn't even order the BTS meal this time, and I still got the bag. I'm gonna be rich.
Hell yeah.
You got McDonald.
One day I was playing to check the game. I saw one of Yomogi's feline helpers lying on the ground. So I asked my team what was going on.
Longsword can't stun. Stunning's stupid. Just walk away from the attacks.
Ate a bad dango that Yomogi made. And
Like you can do with the longsword, because you're not locked into these really long animations.
It didn't make it into the final game. That's because while Yomogi was having an important conversation, the feline was unconscious.
Why not
That
show
didn't make sense, so we
the
had to
footage
say no
while
to the
dude is
idea.
clearly reading off of a piece of paper?
Yeah, any amount of editing tricks,
I wanted an iconic scene that would be
some
recognized
production
as
that
Monster
makes it
Hunter
look
Rise
better. I don't
just by
know.
looking at the food.
Yeah.
I
Well, we don't
decided
make
to use
videos,
elements
Dylan.
that
We
were
make video
different from
games.
those used in the past, such as meat and fish. I personally love sweets.
Oh, Capcom in 4 minutes!
Japanese, I decided to use Japanese sweets as the
It's been a day of E3. It sure has.
It's already 4:26 p.m.
Yep.
Good God.
I've been doing this shit for 7 hours. No, for 5.5 hours.
Is there anything on Wednesday or is Tuesday it?
There's some like unaffiliated thing on Wednesday, I think.
Okay. I'll be gone on Thursday.
There's the Steam Next Fest Wednesday at noon, and that's it. So whatever.
Leaving the state on Wednesday. Getting the fuck out of here. Pack up my PC and go back to Colorado. So I'll probably have worse internet for a bit. But we're gonna work on that when I get there.
So how long is this segment then? Are we almost done with the interview? Okay, we're done.
Favorite weapon is the hammer.
I wrote that down too. I was like, I love it.
The hammer. The hammer.
That's what I'm talking about, dude. This dude knows. See?
Let's go, Greggy, my dude.
But nothing feels so satisfying though when you get that hit with the hammer and it's so heavy and it's just whoa.
But then you get caught and so they're on top of you. It's just too
not fun.
Exactly. If you disagree with me, you disagree with E3, chat. Don't be cringe.
If you disagree with Greggy, you're cringe and not based.
It sucks and it's stupid and it's slow and I don't like it.
Especially against the team.
But it is fun.
Okay, well, it's not a.
It is fun to do the big damage.
T-Rex, Jack.
Okay,
you
I'm
know
sorry,
what? I'll
I'm
let the
sorry.
internet and your YouTube comments correct you on that.
Oh no!
That was a great one. Thank you so much for that, Monster Hunter AMA, of course. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, if you have questions you want answered at E3 hashtag E32021, you can get your comments on the little ticker that goes by. And of course, we're running polls throughout this. We've been running polls all day long about the old Capcom.
That's good audio, Greg.
Coming up pretty dang quick on the Capcom presentation. As a rundown again of what we know officially for Capcom. Of course, to be hosted by our friend Seltzer. Then we know we're gonna get stuff on the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles.
I can't exclamation point skip in this chat. This is a load of fucking
baloney.
baloney.
We're gonna get Resident
No
Evil
commands.
Village. That is what they have officially said. Of course, I still hold out hope for more on Resident Evil 4 VR. I hope more on that Resident Evil multiplayer game. Yeah. And then if you really want to start dreaming, I know earlier you want to talk about Lost Planet like that's gonna happen.
Here it comes, the thing we've been waiting all day for.
Bro, no way. He just teased Lost Planet. There's no way they're gonna do Lost Planet 4. There's just no way.
Content they're
They might.
to bring to the table. Game's been a massive hit. I'm expecting them to come out, talk
It'd be
about
funny.
that, and also maybe give us some new stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jackie, what do you want?
Okay, so
I want some new
am
video
not
games.
Super into puzzle mystery games, just being completely honest. But I mean, Ace Attorney just totally plays to me. Obviously, I'm a big weeb. I absolutely adore anime. So just
I'm a total weeb.
Objection, like I'm just like
Objection. Anyone?
Reference.
I'm drinking for cringe.
Reference.
I've always been more of a no, that's wrong type of man myself.
I love this, so I'm definitely here for it.
That's not true.
Yeah, you'll be getting it, of course, Ace Attorney, the Chronicles here, the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, 2 games that were released in Japan, finally coming here on July 27th.
Japan.
And it's about time, ladies and gentlemen. This is what you've been waiting for, all right? The Capcom presentation is starting in 5, 4, 3, good countdown, 1.
I'm dying.
Go do Capcom.
Let's go.
Games. Oh my god, video games. It's happening.
Woo! Capcom.
Cap.
Save us,
Street Fighter
Capcom.
6.
Here it comes.
Here comes Street Fighter 6.
Gaming.
Ultra Super Street Fighter 5.
Deluxe.
This time we patched
Cap.
in Rufus.
Calm.
Make room for Rufus edition.
Please no mobile games. Ooh, you jinxed it.
Ooh, thanks a lot.
Street Fighter 2 Turbo on your phone.
Capcom E3 Showcase. I'm your
Hello.
host, Rachel
Hi.
Querico, aka Seltzer, and I'll be your guide as we walk through the latest releases, news,
I
and
see Ace
updates
Attorney
from
Chronicles.
We'll
There
hear
it
from
is.
the Resident Evil Village team, share some news from the world of Monster Hunter, and get the latest
Are they just
on
gonna
Ace
provide
Attorney.
like
Then we'll
news
wrap up
about
with some
updates to
from
the
our
games that
friends
are
at
already
Capcom
out?
Fighters.
I really hope that the Resident Evil Village stuff doesn't spoil me on Resident Evil Village because I haven't gotten to play Resident Evil Village yet, and I'm really looking forward to playing Resident Evil Village. I've been avoiding seeing stuff for this
The
game.
team has been blown away by the response to Resident Evil Village, which
And here's the
launched
DLC that we already had planned pre-launch.
It was mostly completed by the time you played the game,
celebrates its 25th anniversary this year.
because that's what Resident Evil does.
Dude, she's like, this is like the most fake enthusiasm
With a
I've
special
ever
message
seen.
for the fans.
He's just presenting well.
Well,
Another time.
Booba lady.
Miles, she
Boobies.
stands up
Booba
straight.
lady.
That's all you want.
It reeks of fake. That's the problem.
Oh,
Technical
Rose!
difficulties.
Is that a technical difficulties?
Yep, chat's effing.
Yeah.
I think it's time you left things in my hands.
Gotta take a closer look at that flask.
Go on, rest now.
Yep, that game's already out.
Yep.
Cool. Oh,
Hi everyone, my name is
Hello.
Josh,
Hello.
I'm a producer on Resident Evil Village. I wanted to take this opportunity to thank everyone who's played since we launched the game in May. We hope
Technical
you're enjoying this
difficulties.
new
I had to
chapter
drink.
in
Yup.
survival horror. As a reminder, everyone who purchases Resident Evil Village will gain free access to our online multiplayer title, Resident Evil ReVerse, where players go
Oh
head-to-head
no.
with their favorite Resident Evil heroes.
What was that blood? Oh my
Now I'm
gosh.
happy to announce that Resident
What is
Evil
this?
ReVerse will go live
Yeah,
next
it's the multiplayer Resident Evil stuff. It looks really jank.
Yeah.
Oh, it
Like
looks
really
bad.
jank.
It looks so bad.
Wow, okay.
Buy it now.
You buy now.
By popular demand. Additional yep.
Oh, totally.
Cool.
Just now. Totally.
It's only
Totally
because
for sure.
it's
Just
because
started.
It's because you guys asked for it.
For that wonderful update.
All right, now that that has been shown to the world, they can finally get started on working on it.
What did they update us on?
Monsters
They didn't update us
They
on
told
shit.
us that DLC exists. Or will exist, rather.
Multiplayer is new.
What the hell is this?
That's not new information.
Monster Hunter
I thought it was.
stories.
No. No.
Oh,
Oh my eyes.
Ooh. Why? Why?
Switch.
Click.
Oh. Okay. Never
Resident Evil
mind.
5 had Stadia? Oh, fuck. Drink.
This was Stadia.
Stadia watch.
a monster killed my mom.
Red may have been strong and skilled, but against the awesome power of nature.
Ooh, it's on the Switch. Ooh. It looks like
Yeah.
trash. Yo, is that tree I saw in the background? Is that famous Nintendo Switch tree?
It's Tree making his appearance.
I went there to see Red's old monster.
Looks fine. They really haven't shown anything yet.
No, I don't think this looks fine. I think it looks kind of
And
ugly.
of course,
Looks like anime.
that's when I met you.
Yay.
It looks like less polished modern Xenoblade.
Yeah.
A Rathalos egg. This is destiny.
Baby Rathalos? Like a baby one? Oh my god, it's so cute! I have got to draw fan art of this little guy.
I've been fucking nerd logged in RuneScape.
Ooh.
Many people believe
I've been mining for 6 hours straight.
happenings in the wings of ruin. The pits are appearing everywhere, and they're emitting a strange light.
Part broke
Is
is
this a
dropped item.
turn-based RPG?
Yeah,
It looks turn-based.
I can't believe we're finally getting more Digimon World DLC.
Idea of forming kinship with monsters. How do you control them?
It's not about control.
I've seen How to Train Your Dragon.
Their own will. And the bonds between monsters and riders are just like your bond with
Coney,
Tsukino.
thanks for the $5 for PayPal. I just watched the Rolling Stone segment, and let me tell you, I might have been hooting on the outside, but on the inside, I was hollering.
Rather really have. These pits appear.
Thank you.
And who are those people who want to take
Me
Ratha
too,
for
brother.
themselves? All I have are questions.
If there's worry or doubt,
Notice how none of these characters are holding a big, stupid, dumb hammer, chat. You see that? There's a reason.
you will protect him no matter what.
I love
I
that
can sense
cat.
The flames of his life force weakening. The burden of such great
Or
Yo, there's the monastery guard from Three Houses.
Nothing to report.
a voice. Can you hear it?
Riders can bond with monsters.
With monsters.
Fellow humans.
Guys, don't you want to be friends with the dragon?
Yes.
Friends. They're
Yo, is that the
fuck yes.
the Final Fantasy 12 bunny race?
That makes them strong.
With the
Why do the
Viera?
cats look like that in this?
Here taught me that.
Because it's cute.
Believe in
They
the
are
strength
cute.
of humanity.
What the fuck is that voice acting? That's Nintendo Treehouse, baby.
Nintendo Treehouse.
Or the Nintendo, what are they called? Nintendo, whoever deals with the localization for Nintendo.
Of America?
Yeah. They live in a tree or something, right?
Free title updates.
There it is! It's the dog!
It looks butt ugly.
No, Dillon, this looks really good.
Treehouse is localization?
Yeah,
Okay.
actually, it looks pretty good for a Switch game.
I was being gaslit. I knew I was right.
Cool.
Baby dragon. Baby dragon! Oh my gosh.
Baby dragon.
Wow, look at all those cool chibis.
That's the outfit from the other game. Amiibo!
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 Monster Hunter Rise, link save data.
Amiibo!
Looks pretty epic, right?
yeah, lady.
Oh my fucking god.
Smile.
Stories 2 as one of the new Monsties in the first free title of
Monsties? Excuse you?
Like Monsties now.
I'm drinking for meme lingo.
Wings of Ruin trial version starting on June 25th.
That is some real power friendship type shit.
I don't understand why we have this secondary shot at like a 45-degree angle.
To make it seem more natural whenever we change takes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Tell me about Rise. I actually care about this game.
Find out more.
Named monsters are called Monsties. Great.
Oh, really? Cool. I did not know that.
I didn't know that either.
Hunter Rise.
Or Nintendo Switch.
Coming June/July.
No!
I don't know.
Anyways, here's
We
the
already
other
seen
game
this one.
we just went over. Sorry, did you want to know more about Rise, Cade? Fuck you.
Show me game.
Yeah.
Why is Sakura a cat?
Meow, 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 meow.
Yeah, that's
Meow, 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 meow.
This is Sakura Naruto.
Chat, I haven't played the game in a while. Is 2 cats still the meta?
Cat?
2 cats? Not cat dog, but 2 cats. It is still the meta? That's what I thought. Them cats are strong.
$4.20.
Switch game.
For PayPal. That indeed was pretty epic. Yeah, that was pretty epic.
This game is pretty
Downloadable
good.
event quests.
I love this guy, the big Yeti dude. One of the coolest dudes.
Hog.
Cool.
Yes.
Stickers.
Hey, DLC.
Kimono cat. Penguin! They can't fly.
Hey, are you really gonna pay for costumes in this game? Like, why?
Oh yeah, it launched
I
with like a
like
ton of DLC costumes.
Because I like
A lot.
costumes.
That's for why.
I don't know. I wish it didn't exist.
It's fucked up, you know. If only they were like an NFT or something, so I could really own them.
Hunter Stories 2 this summer. We can't wait to hear about your own stories of adventure. Well, that's not the only thing Capcom has in store for us this July.
I don't know.
This could be cut better.
We'll have new chapters to explore with the release of the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles.
I think she just her moxie just like
she's not getting you going.
It's just like the most fake
Wait, that's not
enthusiasm.
Phoenix. Who the hell is this guy?
In Japan. You'll travel back in time to the
Japan.
late 19th century Japan and London to play as Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Oh.
What?
Ooba Baba, Wooba Baba?
It's games that we never got in the way, I suppose.
So then.
What if Ace Attorney was Sherlock Holmes?
Welcome.
But in Japan.
Of the world. Great Britain's mighty capital.
Oh wait, no, never mind. In Great Britain. What if it's Sherlock Holmes?
I will become a lawyer. I have to.
Oh no.
So
Slap.
let us
Bang.
unravel this mystery and discover what events led to this curious murder. Who are you? Sherlock Holmes.
I'm gonna play these games, but I'm
Sherlock
sad because I'm
Holmes?
almost positive I'm not gonna like them nearly as much as Danganronpa.
It's Sherlock Holmes.
It's public domain. Just call him Sherlock.
The proof of your crime sits before our very eyes.
I don't know what games are like, but they have really charming art and good music.
Objection.
Up
That testimony completely contradicts the facts.
No, that's wrong.
Truth bullet.
Objection! My lord, with all due respect, this is an outrage.
Oh, my stream's lagging so bad.
I'm getting a little pixely on the Dillon end.
Desynced, but now it's fixed.
You're the best lawyer in the world.
In the world. Yeah, I don't care.
So we have 10 new cases and 8 mini escapades where you can take on the role of a defense attorney. Now, we all want to see some gameplay, right? Let's take a closer first look at 2 gameplay features.
This feels like she's doing like an audition for a play.
Yeah!
Attorney gameplay.
Summation examination.
It's just too extra.
I'm Jonathan, Capcom's marketing brand manager for the Grade A Security.
Game and Ape.
$3.
So PayPal. Unfortunately, Sherlock Holmes is not public domain, so the dumb shit they did to get around it.
How is that not public domain yet?
2 new gameplay features.
I hate Disney. I hate the rat. I hate the rat so much.
Coming to the Ace
Cade would like these games. I probably will, but I know that I'm not going to have the same amount of fun as I'm having with other deduction murder mystery game.
Investigating to prove your client's innocence, players will come across conspicuous situations that require.
This one does not seem as goofy.
Legal aid Susato, and the brilliance of deduction from Detective Herlock.
Objection. Yeah, scratch his head. Damn, I just kind of don't care.
His logic and reasoning spectacular. A grandiose, yet flawed, series of conjectures.
That's a drink for Dillon doesn't care.
These are real pay attention or reload the save games? Well, damn. I usually don't pay attention, and then I just read the evidence before the trial, and it all works out.
Yeah.
Or rather, I try to pay attention, but then I stop and come back the next day, and I just forget it all.
Feel that.
Not like it's that hard for me anyway, but still.
I love how they hyped it up. It's like, who wants to see gameplay of this visual novel?
Yeah, I was saying, like, what do you what do you show? That is some cool text. I like how they're not even showing voice acted bits.
Yeah, high octane gameplay, beeping.
A revolutionary on the run.
It's beeping.
We'll then discuss to correct the flaws in Herlock's deductions.
Herlock.
At this point, players will be prompted to search for clues that help identify the errors in the detective's logic and reveal the truth to the mystery.
Oh, that text is in different colors. Pay attention.
That's important. Click the beard. Or the back of his head.
Evidence and observations, Herlock will amend his deductions based on the new information. Covering the truth, Ryunosuke and Herlock enter into a semi-metaphorical.
What is happening?
Dance that brings them
this guy was gonna cut his hair.
They're in a semi-metaphorical dance.
Let him. I thought that was like a coat. It doesn't really look like hair. It's not really textured to look like hair.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Ah.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Also, yeah, spoilers. What the fuck?
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah, kinda.
I don't want to look at this.
Ding.
Damn.
Well, we already know that one.
Well, when I play this game, that's one we're crossing off the list.
Oh, that was real hair, huh? Okay. That's a Pokemon gym leader. A ballerina on the run. Solved.
Can't believe it.
Deduction complete.
Bait.
Elementary.
You are too horny.
In courtroom battles, players will attempt to convince 6 jurors of the innocence of their client. Their progress will be displayed and represented by 2 scales of justice. One
And
black,
the maid's
representing a
there.
guilty verdict,
And the knife
one
guy.
white, representing a not guilty verdict. Summation examination. Take the stand to face off against the jurors, all of whom provide explanations as to why they've reached their guilty verdict.
I'm glad that Ace Attorney gameplay has received the bulk of the spotlight.
And sway the jury in your favor.
Really, it really reels me in.
Contradicting jurors.
You know, reading dialogue.
Yes.
Looking at
I'm bored.
2008 models.
I'm bored.
Objection.
Select truth bullet.
I'm really bored.
Be ready to provide evidence from the court record to help prove the contradiction in their claims.
This is just not an interesting trial.
When you successfully point
Or
out
interesting
the jurors,
trailer trial.
Yeah,
trailer.
I'm fucking bored.
Slam of their fist.
Trailer of trial, you know.
Will send a fiery ball towards the scales.
Also, this is a port, right?
Scales of justice in your
I
favor.
think so, right?
This is a localization. She said that this was like the first time it was coming to the West.
Yep, drink for
I
port.
think it's like a remaster, isn't it? Or I don't know.
My lord, with all due respect,
This has just been a small
Originally for the 3DS. Got it.
new gameplay
Get on with the squirrel jokes.
We are very excited to get this game in
Get
the
on
hands
with the Dragon Dogma 2!
of diehard fans alike. Thanks for watching.
Hopefully they make that one a good game, unlike the first one.
Seems like I have a bunch of games to catch up on. There are some exciting new adventures.
We have spent a lot of time on just 2 games.
Let's look at the new
Or I guess
premieres from
3
Capcom.
technically.
But what about esports? Let's close
Esports! Well, what about the esports?
Fighters, Rob TV and Vicious.
Pro Tour.
What's been going
just
on
gonna
with
talk
Capcom esports, including
Street Fighter
updates on the
5. We're just
Capcom
gonna talk about
Pro
Street Fighter 5.
Intel World
Okay.
Open,
Well,
Let's talk about that.
and
Maybe
all the
we'll get a
other
new
content on
character.
Capcom Fighters. Over to you guys.
I mean, yeah, this is kind of shaping up to be a pretty disappointing showcase, eh?
Yeah.
Yup. Feeling kind of like a nothing burger.
He really said you're not a man, you're a woman. On my E3, after all we've been over, come on.
After all we've been through.
Have we learned nothing, Capcom? Did you even watch E3?
Host extraordinaire. That just sounds beautiful. It has a ring to it, and I think that's the perfect word to describe what we have for everyone today. Street Fighter 5, Capcom E3.
It's
it
lit.
Just feels right, and you feel the electricity in the air.
Nice. Who the hell is that?
What? That was nasty. And there might be some people at home, Vicious, who don't fully.
Why is nobody saying sheesh?
Where's all the sheesh?
Yeah, that's a shooter thing.
Oh, okay. It's not a fighting game thing.
Yeah.
All the way down to 0 and feel pretty.
I still really dislike the way these games look now.
I'm not into Street
I
Fighter
like
5
the
that
old Street
much.
Fighter.
I think 4 looks better.
Yeah, I think Street Fighter 4 looked good. I like that.
I never really liked how 5 looks.
I don't like
it looks
the style.
fine, but I just don't like it
In this year's
that
CPT
much.
Overall, it's a series of tournaments that have
Japan.
Damn, Japan, let's go.
But that money alone, that's not what's really at stake here.
Is this game dominated by Japan?
Don't know.
There's Japan, South Korea, America.
Dude, nice. Yo, you can't use that skin on the mainstream. It's too sexy.
Yeah, it's like a legit Evo thing. Is that all of the Rainbow Mika players had to put on the not ass and titty skin.
It's so fucking stupid. It's so fucking stupid.
If you play Armika, cover up.
2021, we have 32 events going on.
Game and Ape, $3. A minute ago through PayPal. So this game originally came out in Japan only on 3DS, but now coming to Switch and America. And even as a fan, I didn't want to see that much Ace Attorney. I feel like it's one of those games where you already know if you want it or not. Yeah, it's like just spoiling one of the trials. Does that really like solve much?
Not only can you catch the Capcom Pro Tour
Kind of whack.
But like, what do you show from that game, gameplay-wise, to make an interesting trailer? I don't know. I have no idea. It's a fucking visual novel.
for all the competitive studying you would need to become a successful Street Fighter V player, as well.
Aren't there mini games during the trials of Ace Attorney games?
No neutral, the official
Or they're not, or is it
of the
just
Capcom Pro
text
Tour.
and
We have
selecting
sets where we take players from
information?
around the world and play off in an exhibition first to 10. Not only that, actually, we do have Street Fighter League that's happening.
There are no mini games. It's just I did not know that.
Duke it out in this battle tournament series to see who will walk
I thought
away
there
with
were
the
mini
championship
games.
and the 100
Very rarely, but usually with evidence. Okay.
Street Fighter League is something that you don't want to miss because normally we only have 1v1 content. But now you actually have
Different
your
gimmicks.
teammates at your back,
Okay,
and
okay.
every decision that you make is not just about you anymore.
Look for more news on Street Fighter League later this year. It's Oki time. What's gonna happen?
Well, the less I have to play Hangman's Gambit, the better. So.
Yeah.
Let's not forget the Intel World Opening is happening right now. Top
Okay.
players representing 11
Like
regions
right now?
Okay.
Like right
Dude.
now?
Like I should tune out and go
Dude.
watch it, or
This sucks.
Be sure to check out the official website for more information.
Ryu's wearing esports gear. Look.
Wow, that's awesome.
Cool.
Where's the new video game stuff?
Exclusive competitor title and dojo object. You do not want to miss this.
Man, I have faith in Capcom. This sucks.
Yeah.
For future Capcom Pro Tour.
Hangman's Gambit gets worse in every Danganronpa. That is not true. It is the best in 3, the worst in 2, and not very good but tolerable in 1.
Going on afterwards, but the action does not stop. In fact, we're going to be continuing off with the Midwest region for the Capcom.
Yeah, all of this is just stuff that, like, if you're in the FGC, you already know this shit is coming, right? And also, if you're not in the FGC, you don't give a shit about
Then
it.
who cares? Cares about the Midwest fuckfest.
Akuma.
This is a game about being a world warrior.
It's already on High Fights Twitter. Yeah, this would, yeah.
I'm the best in the world.
Damn. She slapped her.
How can she slap?
That's what I'm talking about.
Akuma pose.
You think this E3 is worse because it's online only? No.
No.
I don't think that's why.
I think it's a lot of factors.
Thanks, guys. It's been a really
Haha,
exciting
that was
season
epic.
So far, and I can't
Anyway.
wait to see how this plays out on the road to Capcom Cup. Remember to check out Capcom Fighters' Twitch and YouTube channels for more information and to watch the latest matches.
I do definitely think that the fact that the Rona happened,
Let's recap what we all
and that
saw.
has significantly impacted production on most forms of media,
Yup.
that means that there are less games to show, which means they need more filler bullshit.
Yeah, but we
And
still
that
gotta
is why
sell
we are
all those
getting
ad
so much
slots.
filler bullshit.
Still gotta sell those ad slots.
You could just make it shorter.
Nope.
But then we
you
won't
should've sell those ad slots.
But then we won't sell the ad slots.
To tap into the family history of
Then we
Phoenix
won't
Wright
learn about
and solve new
inclusion.
cases.
Was that? Wait, no, wait, hold on. Sorry, hold on. Was that it?
That was not it. They showed 4 games?
Wait, what?
There really is something for everyone here today.
What? No, there's not.
No.
You like Monster Hunter or Ace Attorney or Street Fighter? Take your pick.
To watch all these videos
Well, to be
again.
fair, they did show everything. They posted.
No way, that was
every
it.
video
Wow.
game they were going to show today ahead of time, so you can't be mad.
Okay,
Wow.
that's fair. I'm not mad.
Huh.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
What a lip dick of a presentation.
That was a big nothing burger, huh?
Wow.
Goddamn Rona!
They showed off 2 video games and then said, Street Fighter Esports, And boom! Show montage.
Wow.
One of them was a port, and then one of them was a game that's coming out, and then one of them was an update, and the other was esports, and that was it. And that was the entire thing for an hour.
Wow.
0 out of 10, Y out of 10, 0 out of 10, 0 out of 10, 0 out of 1,000.
That was 20.
Yeah.
That was actually
I'm
25
inclined to
minutes.
agree.
That wasn't an hour.
25
Felt like
minutes.
an hour, so I'm calling it an hour.
Welcome back.
We round up. We build out one as an hour.
Oh, and Village
What?
DLC. Right.
C4.
Who could have seen that coming?
Well, it wasn't really Village DLC. They said we're starting. We're gonna make some. Smile. We didn't see what it was.
Not gonna lie, though.
It's okay though. Razer is gonna save E3.
Yes,
Oh
Razer. Please.
Thank you.
Razer is gonna save us.
Razer Nagas, please, for the love of God, restart production. I need more because they break so easily.
I am absolutely hyped.
The Razer Naga.
I don't like the Trinity.
black
It's not as
market.
good. The original Naga was the best mouse ever made.
But they break.
But they do break super easily. But aside from that, they're pretty good.
Everyone in the chat saying that Nintendo is going to win E3 is a nerd.
I think they've already won.
Nintendo's gonna win it, dude. They're
winning.
They're going to show
one
Breath of the Wild trailer, and that will immediately just my dick will be solid for a week.
I think they could show literally anything and they're gonna win.
Yeah, there's really they do not have to get out ahead of much.
I think for me,
I hope we see more Pokemon Arceus and it still looks like shit.
I would love that so much. Surely we're gonna get more info about that, like this E3, right?
Yeah,
I hope
Limited
so.
Run Games won.
But I think she was like telling the protagonist.
That was
Yeah,
fun.
actually, Limited Run Games won
Can
E3.
sense fear. It can sense anxiety. And Monsty. I'm sorry. I apologize.
We're gonna get fucking Marth 400 in Smash Bros. And people are gonna say, "That's it, Nintendo wins." I can't
Dude,
believe they did it.
Everyone. And I hope we all realize this, that like no matter what Nintendo does, like everyone's going to say that they won because they're probably going to show a new character. They're probably going to show Breath of the Wild 2. They're probably going to show new Pokemon Arceus content, and like those three things alone are just going to dwarf everything by like a magnitude of like 100.
They say, "Sorry guys, there's a new character coming to Smash Bros. I can't believe they managed to put Mario from Super Smash Bros. 64 in the game. Just can't believe it."
Introducing Glover.
Introducing Metal
Quickly
Mario.
catching up to Dillon as the most jaded FWAB member. Yeah.
True.
I just think that sometimes
Metroid Prime 4 news.
Here's these awesome
Bayo 3 news and Prime 4 news. Point and laugh at that guy.
LMAO Nintendo character profile.
Yeah,
picture in the
right.
chat.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, they definitely
You
leaned heavy
wish.
on the cinematics. Also, we were talking a little
No,
bit
no,
about
no.
Monster Hunter Rise.
No.
And they had, like,
No.
No.
Sorry, nope.
That's
not happening.
And I feel like we didn't even scratch the surface of it.
What I really, truly want the most from Nintendo is the Pokemon MOBA. I want to see more of that really badly.
Pokemon Unite. Yep. Absolutely.
I was going to say for the company to go under, but that works too.
Well, I want them to show that and then for them to announce bankruptcy. That's all I want.
That'd be so sick.
That'd be so tight.
The thing that I'm realistically expecting the most that I'm excited about is Pokemon Unite release date. That's all I want.
Do you think we're going to get that?
I bet they show it off at
yeah.
I'm sure it's coming out like
I think
sometime within 2021.
I think it's coming out this year. I think it's going to be like an October, November release date.
I think so too, yeah.
Razer.
Show me the LED keyboards.
My Hail Mary prediction is that Breath of the Wild 2 will come out this year. But I don't know. I don't know. Probably not. Actually, almost certainly not. But I don't know. It's possible.
What I like to talk a little bit about today.
If not this year, then 2022 for sure.
Yo, but
it's a holiday 22 type beat.
We're gonna get Pokemon Smile news.
I hope so.
The Razor Blade. So in 2011, we launched the world's first
Shizo with Fiverr.
true gaming laptop.
That's not true. That's not true.
Back then because
That's not true.
I hope
That's
Razer announces
just a
their
lie.
gamer mask. It looks
They were
amazing. I
gaming
imagine a
logos
mask with
back
a
in
clear
the day.
center so you can see
Super
people's
thick,
mouths and
super
RGB
heavy.
on two circle
And
things.
the Razor Blade was the first
Huh?
true gaming laptop in the sense it was
Huh?
super thin,
Is that like a
super light,
BDSM
and
joke?
super powerful.
No, I
It
think they're.
ushered in
I
a
think
new
that Razer
generation
did.
of gaming laptops.
Did they not tease like some
And
gamer
since then,
masks with
over the
LEDs on them that
past
were really
10 years,
expensive?
The entire
Yeah, they
industry
definitely did
has
that.
moved to follow in the
I hope
footsteps.
that donation was in
Razer
jest
In
because
2013,
that
we launched the world's
The world's
you should not be
smartest
excited
mask,
for that.
Project
You
Hazel.
should not be excited.
Oh
for
yeah,
that.
they look like Bane
invented
masks.
The world's
Yeah.
first Thunderbolt 3 external GPU. In 2018, we launched the world's smallest 15-inch gaming laptop
The world's smallest 15-inch gaming laptop?
Yeah, I have the world's biggest
What?
5-inch cock.
We've got the Blade Stealth 13, we've got the Blade Pro 17, and of course, we've got the Blade 15. And the Razer Blade has been both a critical and commercial success. It's been called the very best gaming
Yeah, we are
laptop
pretty
in the world
awesome. Yes,
and
yes.
continues
I'm still
to
not
win
sold on gamer
accolades
laptops.
Over and over again.
Knowledge shock.
And at this point, many of our fans, many of the Razer community,
All you have to do is plug them in
What's
to
next?
play on them for an extended period of time.
So we go down and we talk to every single one of our fan base, for gamers, by gamers. We talk to the press.
Yeah, we
and
talked to
one
the
thing
for
that we've
gamers.
heard
We talked to the by
consistently
gamers. We
over
talked to
the
everybody.
past couple of years is, when is Razer going to make an AMD gaming laptop? Well,
Dude, that's what
ladies and
everyone's been
gentlemen,
Everyone
asking.
asked
Yes,
that, and the
real
answer is right
people.
now.
that we're now working closely together with AMD, and we've put the very best
Wow,
design
Buggers.
engineers
Wow.
together with the top
Buggers.
AMD engineers, and what
Legitimately
we've
lose respect for
created
anyone who buys
in
a
a
gaming
single line
laptop.
is the
What if you
ultimate
have like a lot of
AMD
money
gaming laptop.
and you're
And
trying
then
to
buy a
game on
better
the
PC.
subway?
Bringing back
I can't
the
PC on the
legendary
subway.
Razer Blade 14. How do we do this? How did we make the ultimate AMD gaming laptop? Well, we took a look at the 14-inch gaming laptops
We
today.
put
Now,
a
many of
graphics
them
card in
tried
there
to
and
follow in
some
the footsteps
RAM
of the
and a
Blade 14 that we
CPU.
created some 10 years ago, and many things have changed.
And boom,
since
there it
then.
is.
In terms of
Gamer.
form factor, many of the gaming laptops out there are portable, but we feel they could be thinner.
Many of the laptops out there are
Now,
portable.
over and above in terms of GPUs, there's been
What
not
if the
much
laptop
innovation.
was
Don't get me
the
wrong,
size
they've
of
got
a dollar
great
bill?
GPU in there, but they max out at a RTX 3060. In fact, in terms of total graphics power, or TGP, they max out at just 80 watts. And we feel
I don't care. I'm not
could
buying it.
Go much higher.
Here's my problem.
Gratuitous
personally.
buzzword usage.
Materials
That's a
and with,
drink.
of course,
Oh,
the
yeah.
right cooling thermal solutions. Now, as we talk about materials, unfortunately, most of them still use really
I'm
long
grabbing the
premium
beer.
builds.
Terra
Now,
Gamers,
one thing that
€3
we do
euros
at
through
Razer
Super
that
Chat.
all of
The
you are
€3
familiar
for
with is
E3.
that we
Hi, hi,
look
ha,
at
ha,
doing
ho, ho.
really premium builds. We've got CNC'd machined chassis. We want to make sure that
Yeah, our problem with these
no
thin
flex
laptops
kind
is
of
that
a
they're not
chassis,
expensive enough.
But many of the ones out there don't have that. And of course, cooling. Many of the 14-inch gaming laptops are still using solutions that we pioneered some 10 years ago. At Razer, we've really
Man, they're really
excelled.
jerking
We have
themselves
vapor
off,
chamber
aren't they?
cooling For years now, we are in the next generation of
Look
that.
how great
We've
we
done that
are.
for
We are
laptops, we've
Razer.
done that for phones over and over.
You're always cool.
Now,
Thanks
in
for the
terms of
$3
having all this
through
last-gen
PayPal.
tech,
I
many of
bought
them
my
are
laptop
still
pre-code for
limited
college,
in
and now I
terms
want to
of the
die.
ports
Laptops
that they've
suck.
got.
And how
They've
many
got only a
drinks
couple of
are we
Type A
at by
ports, a couple
chance?
of Type
If you
C
think I'm
ports,
keeping
so on
track
and
of
so
this,
forth.
you're crazy.
And they've got truly uninspired keyboards. They're using single color backlit keyboards. Why? Because they don't have
Imagine
space,
using a
or
single
they don't
single
have the
color backlit keyboard.
imagination.
That's so fucking
But
cringe,
at
dude.
Razer,
fucking losers.
In
loads of
current year,
imagination.
single lit
And what
backlit
do we wanna
keyboard,
imagine?
that's
Well, a whole
unacceptable.
lot of ultras. Ultra what?
Yo, that's a
Well,
lot of
ultra
buzzwords.
powerful. We want it to be ultra powerful.
Ultra
We want
powerful,
it to be
ultra thin,
thin.
ultra
We want it to be
fast, ultra
fast.
connectivity,
We wanna
ultra
have
responsive.
connectivity. We want it to be
Wow.
ultra-responsive.
Ultra
And of
despair,
course,
girls.
Dad, the competitors are
ultra-immersive.
still
That's
using
a
in
lot
current
of
years
ultras
single
to make the
color
ultimate
backlit keyboards.
AMD gaming laptop.
Can you imagine?
Huh?
Let's talk about how ultra
Who
powerful
fucking cares?
the new Razer Blade 14
He brought it up.
is. Now,
I
together with
I
AMD
turned off all the
and
dumb
Razer,
color
we
bullshit
have
on mine.
designed and engineered
I made it
I-
one
I-
solid
I
color so
hate
it wouldn't be
lights.
distracting.
the
Imagine
world's
it
the
being
lights so bad.
One color.
14-inch gaming laptop. This
Uh,
is
if,
Yeah,
if, if
whenever-
it's not rainbow,
any
I'm not
normal
buying
gaming
it.
laptop
Sorry,
that
it's
we're
Pride
Whenever
Month.
I
We're
press
talking about the
spacebar,
world's
I want
most
strobe
powerful
lights to go off in my
14-inch
eyes.
gaming laptop. And to this end, we wanted to pick one of
The world's
the
most
powerful
15 inches is so
CPUs
last year.
on the
This is
planet
the year of
today,
14
And
inches.
we've picked the AMD Ryzen 5900 HX. This is
Ah!
an incredible
Ah!
CPU. We
Ah!
are talking about a HX class, an
Ba-ba-ba.
extreme class
Ah!
AMD processor. And
Yo,
it's
they have
an
8 cores?
processor. Unlike many of the other
Wait a
How they
minute.
fit it in
Hey.
there?
processors,
In current
we're using
8,
a HX
Lamau,
class.
look at
Yo,
Buddy's
they have
cores.
Zen 3 on there? What?
a Zen 3 mobile processor in a cutting-edge 7-nanometer level. It's an 8.
The old guys, they're still on. They're still on Zen 2.
Got an up to a whopping 4.6 gigahertz of power. This is an insanely great
gigahertz.
Yeah, this is
that's
another,
a lot of power.
Talking about this
is like another investor video that we've been let in on.
We've been subjected to.
This is the same vibe as the Verizon thing this morning.
Razer is known for some
All
of
of
the
6
innovative
hours
gaming
ago.
laptops in the industry.
This is what the
Razer
Verizon
has
showcase was
established
like.
A design, quality, and
We say
performance standard.
your wireless connection can do
That's
what?
why we at AMD are excited to partner with Razer for the
Here at
first
Corporation,
time,
we're
bringing
excited to partner with
the best
Corporation.
mobile gaming processors to the Razer laptop lineup. Engineers from both companies
86
partner together
teraflops
start
per
to finish
megafarts.
to bring the best components, the best performance, and the best experience together in the new Razer Blade 14. The new Blade 14 features an unlocked Ryzen 9 5900HX processor, enabling elite gaming performance
can't do all
on a
caps.
thin and light notebook with amazing battery life. The
Yes,
5900HX
the CPU
delivers
is
8 cores and
puggers.
16 threads of Zen 3 core performance. A max boost clock
I'm
of
contributing to the
4.6
discourse.
gigahertz quickly dispatches workloads, reduces latency when gaming, and performs 3D renders at breakneck
It's
speed.
Razer. Do you expect games?
5900
No.
No.
also doubles the
No.
L3
No, I don't.
size
I'm just
compared to the
laughing at it.
4000 series. This massive on-chip memory is vital to unlock the full performance of discrete graphics for gaming. And all of this is based on 7-nanometer process technology. The
Wow.
AMD Ryzen 9 HX series was designed to
Yeah, how long does the battery last?
gaming experience you can get in
Don't
a
worry
laptop
about it.
with zero compromise.
Doesn't matter.
It's a laptop that's literally the only thing that I care about.
To Min and the entire Razer team for outstanding execution
14
on
inches, Don. Come on.
Yeah, come on,
We're
man.
proud to
And
be
it's
a
thin.
part of
Come
this
on, man.
generation of Razer Blade laptops. And look
Will it
forward
cook
to
my
expanding these
thighs
opportunities.
into a nice?
Will it nuke my Johnson?
Thank you very much, Jason.
Will it turn my legs into a nice
talking about our
seared
partnership,
steak?
But the CPU,
A
of
nice
course, while we've
medium
picked one
rare.
of the most powerful in the world, is just half the equation. What's on the other half of the equation? Well, the GPU. We've picked one of the most powerful CPUs in the world, and
One of
we've
the
also
most.
picked one of the most powerful GPUs. And we're talking, of course, about the NVIDIA
Yeah, this-
GeForce RTX 30 series.
Yeah, this
Now,
NVIDIA
Whoa.
1060 is one of the
NVIDIA,
most
We've been
powerful.
working together for many years. We've been optimizing it. We've got the
Yo, can I
best
buy the laptop and then yoink
GPUs
the
in
yoink the
world
graphics card out of it?
with NVIDIA. They've got up to 8 gigs of VRAM. And
Is
one
this
thing
why
that
I
we
can't get
did
one for
is
my
that
PC?
We've managed to push the total gaming power up to 100 watts
Lamau,
of
no.
power. We're not talking about the 80 watts that everyone else is doing. We've pushed it.
We're not talking about this or this.
GDP. And it's something
I just
as
watched
small
Capcom, and
as
what was
this.
that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
14-inch
it turns
form
out that we bought this
factor.
slot a
Of
couple of
course,
years ago, and we don't
start
got
with the
shit. So
RTX
put up whatever
3060.
we got.
It's a great GPU.
We had a few games.
That's what everybody else is also using. but
Baby,
we wanted
baby
to
dragon,
start with
eh?
that.
Baby
Now,
Dragon?
over and above, our thermals guys said, you know,
Thermal guys.
we're crazy at Razer. We're the mad scientists.
The
We can
thermal
take
guys
it
said
a
we're
notch
crazy.
Further. So what have we done? Well, in the
Our
new
thermal
Razer
guys?
Blade
Oh
14,
man, you don't want to talk to
we've got
them.
My guys
RTX
over at Thermal said,
On a
3070
bad
yep,
day.
option.
we can put the
That's a
3070 in the
truly
laptop.
Powerful.
You guys are
GPU
going crazy
matched
with the
a
thermal.
truly powerful CPU. But we're Razer. We want to take it up to 11.
How much money do you think this
All the way
is?
up to the moon. And
Yeah,
what
how much
we've
did
done
Razer
To
have
the
to pay for
moon!
with
this?
the Blade 14 is that we have now added as an option a crazy and insane RTX 30.
No
In the
way.
laptop?
That the most powerful GPU on the
Heck,
planet.
fuck you, I just
with
wanna buy one of
the most
those.
Powerful
That is
CPUs
not
on
the most
planet.
powerful GPU on the planet.
It's truly,
Sorry, but
truly powerful.
it's not. But
And of course,
okay.
joining me here on screen today from NVIDIA to talk about how we've put this crazy RTX 3080 into an ultra-thin form factor of the new Razer Blade
How much is
14
this laptop
is
gonna
Matt
cost?
VP, Global
I'm
GeForce
guessing
Marketing
like
at NVIDIA.
like 2,500.
4,500.
4,500.
Once again, we're
3080 by itself,
Razer
like if you just bought it, costs like $1,000.
This time,
That's true.
all new Blade 14 powered by GeForce.
I'm gonna guess 3,000.
For the first time,
damn.
gamers can experience an RTX
Deedle with 25 through PayPal.
Yo, thank
Well, that
you.
was 6 hours. I'm never gonna
Damn.
get back. I gotta head out. Peace.
Hey, see you later, dog.
Farewell.
See you tomorrow, brother.
Wherever you
And
go,
then
you can play the
your
most
weekend's
stunning,
gonna be saved.
graphically
Your
demanding games,
extended
because
weekend
the RTX
tomorrow
30
will
series
will be
includes
redeemed by
second-gen RT
Nintendo
cores that
announcing
enable
Mario
fast
from
ray tracing.
Super Smash Bros.
Enjoy
64.
realistic lighting,
Amiibo.
Yes.
shadows,
And
ambient
Amiibo.
occlusion, and more. All of those make
Mario
your
from
games
Smash
more immersive.
64 amiibo.
Ray
Ultimate
tracing
2 is
featured
coming.
in many of today's most
RTX off,
NVIDIA
RTX on.
DLSS also has been widely adopted by
DLSS on.
Wow,
DLSS on.
What am I looking at?
I literally
What am I
can't tell
looking
the
at?
difference. We are watching a Twitch
and works
stream.
as good or better than traditional methods. Dedicated tensor cores built into the RTX GPU.
Look at this. Look at the chat. Bro, I can't tell the difference.
Give gamers the competitive
That's
edge in
Bastion
their
from
favorite games.
Overwatch.
NVIDIA
Oh, now I get it.
7 of the top 10 competitive shooters.
Chaz, thanks for the
But we're talking
$5 to
about
PayPal.
laptops,
Holy
so
shit.
efficient power usage is
690
incredibly
terashits per
important to making
420
gaming laptops
gigafarts.
as
Let's
fast
fucking
and
go.
quiet as
Dude, why would I
possible.
want a game on a
That's what our max
14-inch monitor in the first place?
Every aspect of the
Yeah.
Look at all the
especially a
frames.
shooter.
It's
A
so thin.
first-person shooter?
It's so small.
Yeah, it's so thin, bro.
With the help of AI,
Have you thought of the
high-performance
thinness?
gaming laptops are faster and better than ever
It is
before.
quite
Let
thin.
me give you an example. Dynamic Boost 2.
One
It
Yoshi
Shave my
automatically
face with
distributes
monitor.
the power
426 with
across
10 through
the
PayPal.
GPU,
The mutual on
the
Discord
memory,
made a
and the
Nintendo
CPU
prediction.
for
He
maximum
called it the
performance,
Project
whether you're
Triangle
gaming or creating.
Strategy, Age of Calamity
We can't
DLC
wait for
Pack
gamers
1
and
roster,
creators to experience
and
the
release
incredible
date
power
Smash Bros.
and
Character
portability
5,
of
Super
the new
Monkey
Razer
Ball,
Blade
Mario
14.
plus Rabbids again,
Min, thank you for
Monster
your
Hunter Stories 2
Thank you very
again.
much, Matt. And that
Yeah, I
is
didn't
I don't know what that
consider.
has to do with
ultimate
triangles,
Okay.
but thank
AMD
you.
gaming laptop, ultra powerful, and we just
Yeah, I
talked
didn't
about
stop
it.
to consider like how much of
We've not
the
just
50
got
minutes of
true
Nintendo
power.
tomorrow is gonna be
It's not
just
just the
rehash
world's
shit
most
for that I've already
powerful
seen.
Yeah, shit we've already
laptop.
seen. That's a
Let's
good.
talk a little bit about how
That's a good
it's
question.
ultra thin.
Ultra
How
thin.
Have we gotten it?
It's ultra thin.
My
It's
man's
thin,
so
we're talking.
thin.
Ultra
Size
thin.
0.
It is the world's thinnest 14-inch gaming laptop.
It is the
Into
world's
your boy.
ultra
Think
thinnest.
about it. I just
Skinny
said
penis.
This is the world's most powerful 14-inch gaming laptop, and now I'm actually saying it's also
And now?
the world's thinnest 14-inch gaming laptop.
No
We
way.
are
He's
talking
totally
about
lying. There's no
16.8
way.
millimeters thin with a 38.
What?
Mind you, it's 0.66 inches thin. And the reason for it
That's
is
so
because
thin.
for the past 10 years, we've been bringing together the very best thermals engineers on the planet. They've got all kinds of innovative solutions. They've been pushing the limits. And what we've got over here in the Razer Blade 14 is the next generation vapor chambers.
Oh my
And we've
god.
designed this from ground up. We are light
Yo,
years
this
ahead of the
laptop
competition.
vapes.
Many of them
It's
are developing
got, this laptop has
years
vape.
ago, and today we're 10 years ahead. We're a full decade ahead. We've designed
Look at the
the
Twitch
next
chat.
generation vapor chambers in the Blade 14. Each of these tiny little fans have got
It's got
88
vapor chamber
fan blades.
technology,
And we
dude.
work with fluid dynamics scientists.
It's got an exhaust
we
pipe.
made sure that every fan blade was designed from the ground up. 80
Yo, we've
fan blades.
re-innovated
What does that
fan
mean?
blades.
Every single fan blade
Totally.
in our fans is about 0.1
We have
millimeters
reinvented the
thin.
weel.
We have
It was
designed
capable
fan
of so much
blades
more.
with
Here at Razer,
a
we
human
have
In
reinvented
addition,
the
of
wheel.
course, we are using T6 grade aluminum CNC chassis. You got to kind of touch it to believe it. You've got to understand that's what a Razer
Touch
Blade
it to believe
T6
it.
grade aluminum?
premium.
In the
premium
laptop?
quality. And of
I
course,
can't
it's
believe that we're
super
spending
durable
this
and
entire
nice
segment
finish.
shilling one laptop.
Ultra.
I thought they were
ultra
gonna go
thin.
through like a
World's
plethora of
thinnest
products.
14-inch game.
But we're
So thin.
we're just really jerking off our ultra thin cock
fastest
on this
14-inch
one.
display.
It's your boy, Skinny Penis.
We've got two options. We've got a FHD 144 hertz, and we've got a QHD. And a
Whoa.
blazing fast
165?
165 hertz. It's
Okay, I'm gonna
100%
lay on the floor.
PCI
Let me know if
P3
something visually interesting starts happening.
IPS grade.
Okay.
It's AMD FreeSync Premium.
I'm taking my beer with me, and I'm pointing the microphone down underneath the desk.
Right out of
I
the
can
factory.
still contribute
from the
Really
prone position.
Really quickly.
from the
Ultra
ground.
connectivity. Lots and lots and lots and lots of ports. We're talking
There's
about
so many
Wi-Fi
fucking
6E.
ports.
We've got Bluetooth 5.
Port.
Oh,
That is a
shit.
drink. Sorry.
Port.
Sorry. Ports is a drink.
Gaming laptops don't even have space to put a camera there. Webcam.
Oh.
It's a Windows Hello.
Technical difficulty, that's a drink.
Lots of ports. We've got on one end of the chassis, we've got a Type A, we've got a Type C Gen 2. The Type C, is Gen 2 charging. It's got a display port. In addition to that, we've got HDMI 2.1, which has an output of 4K, 120 hertz. Now, on the other end, we've also got another Type A, another Type C. We've got lots and lots of ports. Ultra connectivity. Let's talk about how responsive it is. Ultra responsive. It's got a full anti-ghosted keyboard. We've pioneered this many, many years ago. Now, one of the things I'm really proud of is how buttery smooth. This is like melted butter.
Buttery.
It's a beautiful
Hell yeah.
touchpad. You've got to touch it to believe.
Personally, I like it whenever my
Unlike all the
keyboard
other inspired
is
keyboards,
like butter.
we've got
I like
Cade
getting the grease on my
Razer
fingertips.
Chroma RGB keyboard. It's a fantastic.
I like getting
keyboard. It's an
melted butter all over
incredible
my
keyboard.
hands whenever I
It's a
game.
beautiful key travel. You got to try it to believe it. This is a legend.
And
by itself.
it's none of that single
It's
chroma
ultra-responsive.
one
And
light
now
bullshit.
Let's talk a little bit about how immersive the new Blade 14 is.
Ultra
And what we've
sleep.
got incorporated inside this is THX spatial
It's the
audio, giving that
ultimate ultra thin
spatial surround sound
laptop
all around you.
3080.
And of course,
Ultra
we're using it with
fast.
upward firing
Ultra
speakers.
expensive, ultra
You know,
small
that's a
screen.
truly great set of speakers.
It's got the
And
THX
at this
spatial
point of
audio
time,
on
I'm
it.
sure most of you guys watching, some of you guys may be
Yeah,
skeptical.
totally.
We've made it so powerful. We've made it so thin. We've packed it chock full of all kinds of features. This is like a laptop, which is 10 years in the future.
I've never heard so many buzzwords in a presentation, I think.
Do not compromise.
This
You'll
is
know
the
it if
future
you
of
own one of our
laptops. This
Blade
laptop
laptops.
is back
Do
from
not
the future.
compromise, and some of you may suspect we may have put a really tiny battery in there.
Is he wearing Yeezys? Oh
Absolutely
shit.
not. Because
I actually
a
think he
single
is.
charge, the Blade 14
I
works
think
up
so.
to 12 hours.
I'm
That's an
actually pretty.
insane
Those look
level
like Yeezys.
of battery life in the Blade
Is that a
14.
drink?
Now,
It's 1200.
a video, a quick ad to kind of show it to everyone. I'm sure you're excited to see it. And let's show
Oh,
And,
it.
great
and
ad.
now let me show you an ad.
Great. Let's watch the ad for this weird product that I don't know much about. The fact that they're like marketing this so aggressively makes me very concerned about the price. How much is it gonna be?
Yeah.
Expensive.
They don't compromise Cade. For any reason.
Ultra.
I think it's gonna be like 3,500.
I think it's going to be $6,000.
6,000.
Yep.
6,000. I don't know about 6,000. I think 3,000. That's my estimate. But that's so much. That
The
like,
ultimate AMD game.
no matter
laptop.
how like where they price this thing, it's not worth it. It's so
And
not
at this
worth it.
point
It's
of
not even
time, I'm
funny.
sure all of you would like to see the actual real thing. This is not a figment of my imagination. This is not a figment of
Who ordered the
imagination of
pizza?
a gamer out there. But here it is. The legendary
Man, it
Razer
sure is
Blade
small.
14, back in
It's
flesh,
ultra
back in
small.
CNC aluminum. You can see it's ultra thin. Imagine
Shut
we've
the
got a
fuck
HX
up!
Class CPU in there. We've got a
Please drop it.
700
Actually,
It's
this is
not
for
ultra
recorded.
thin. It's
Ma-
ultra,
marketing
ultra
said I
thin.
had to say ultra thin at least 45
NVIDIA
times.
GeForce GPU. All in an ultra
Please
thin,
drop it.
Ultra thin.
16.8 millimeter.
That would make this
Oh my
presentation so
God.
good.
super thin. All right, I'm sure you
So
guys
thin.
know
So thin.
display.
Bros, it's so fucking thin, bros.
This is a 165 hertz display. As you can see, it's just truly beautiful.
Dude, he's
And
getting
yes,
gassed,
there
fucking
is a
flinging it
webcam.
around.
All right, so check it out, and it just sounds beautiful.
Wow, it
So,
closes like a laptop.
this is
Yo, can you
the
game
new
on
Blade
that?
14. It's so compact.
Oh, he's got a
It's actually
breathalyzer.
a
Is he gonna vape it up?
And really quickly to take us through this is the world's most powerful 14-inch gaming laptop. It's ultra powerful. It's ultra thin. It's the
Oh my God! Shut up! Shut the fuck up, dude!
I wonder if they'll even announce the price point.
Ultra connectivity. Look at all the ports.
Nah, it'll just be on the
both ends.
website.
It's got an ultra responsive gaming keyboard, and it's ultra immersive. You know, you've seen the upward
This
fire
Ultra.
is
Oh my
ultra
god, dude!
immersive.
hours of battery
Today,
life.
the entirety of today has been a fever dream.
Together with AMD,
Yeah.
It's
I'm
the gift that
incredibly
that
excited to
don't stop
announce
ultra giving.
ultimate AMD gaming laptop, the new Razer Blade 14.
I want to put my ultra fist into this guy's ultra
Now,
mouth.
at this point of time, you want to know the price, you want to know availability.
Yes. Yes.
Well,
Yes.
Well, too bad.
I'm sure with a product like that, you're probably quaking inside thinking, is this going to be a $5,000 laptop? It's got
No.
Oh, that's a bit high. I don't know.
$99.
Maybe like
GPUs,
3,500.
If they
Is it
knock
going
it
to
down
be,
2,000 from what
a
he just said, then yeah,
$3,000
maybe I'll be
laptop?
willing to
Well,
buy it.
Ladies and gentlemen, the new Razer Blade 14 starts at just $17.99.
Wow.
When is
That's what it
available?
starts at,
Well,
huh?
not in 10 years from now. It's available right now today. By
And
the
sold
end of
out.
this keynote,
Available right
you can
now.
Order it. And where can you order it? Well, you can order it online at Razer.com. or
That's
at any
way
of our
fucking
global
cheaper
Razer
than I
stores.
thought it
You
was
can
gonna
check them
be.
out.
That's what it
And,
starts
of
at.
course,
That is-
leading retailers globally. You can check it out
Yeah.
right away
Wait.
today.
I bet-
Somebody bring
Just
up the
starting from
website. What are the specs on the
$17.99?
$17.99 one?
Ladies and gentlemen, the new Razer Blade 14, the ultimate AMD gaming laptop.
The Razer Blade 14.
There's two of them. So there's a 165 hertz one that's $2,100 or like $2,200, and then the
Insanely small.
144 hertz
Insanely
one
powerful.
is
And what am I talking about?
$17.99.
Well, it's our all-new USB-C 130
Wait,
watt
what?
gaming
And then
charger.
there's like a
10
Giga one
years
that's
ago,
like
when we first
$27.99.
launched the Razer
Is that the
Blade,
one with the
one of the
3080
big
in it?
innovations that we
Yes.
did was we went and redesigned the charger. 10 years later,
Uh-oh.
we're now
Uh-oh.
really
Telling
pushing
lies?
the limits
Telling
of
lies,
what we can
Papa?
do with power. So, here is a traditional power
The
brick.
cheapest
It's
one has a
shipped in many of
3060,
the other
and
gaming
then like the
laptops out there.
mid-price one is a
Not the Razer
3070,
laptop,
and the
but
most
this is
expensive one is a
often in many of
3080,
the other
obviously.
gaming laptops. This is 130 watt size of a power brick. All right, it's almost 3 inches tall. It's got about 6 inches wide.
I got a drink for
is the
available
new
now.
Razer GAN charger, or how much smaller is it? It's up to 59% smaller. It's so tiny it can fit in.
Lamau, how are you?
Is it
so
ultra
small?
tiny?
And
How
it's
tiny are we
so
talking?
It's also up to about 17% shorter. It's an
I can't believe that we've been listening to this guy shill this laptop for longer than the entire
So I thought
Capcom
you guys would like to
presentation.
see how small or how large the chargers are. This is a traditional 130 watt power brick. It's pretty big. It's pretty heavy. It's something that
Ultra
will ship
big,
with
ultra
your
heavy.
traditional luggable kind
Ultra
of
brick.
laptop. But how small is the Razer GAN charger? Boom! It's just hiding behind it.
That is
It's
quite
just
small.
So tiny. The same amount of power that it's packing from 130 watt, and this is a 130 watt charger. And this is already considered one of the smaller 130 watt chargers out there. You can see how
So
tiny, how small it is. But we've got another surprise.
Yeah, the one
for all
with
of
the
you.
38 in
This
it,
charger
3080 in it is
one thing. It
$27.99.
charges your
99.
130 watt
Cheaper than I
laptop
thought.
or gaming laptop.
But that's the
This
only one that he
charger
showed,
doesn't just
wasn't it? He
charge
never showed the other
laptop.
ones, did he?
Boom.
Well,
It
he
charges up
talked
to
about 'em.
4 devices simultaneously.
Yeah, but the way he
That's how
presented it, he made it
powerful-
seem
that's how
like
insane
the one with
this
the
is.
3080 would be the one that's
This is a Razer GAN charger,
$17.99.
USB-C,
No,
130
yeah.
watts of power.
Was it not?
Truly
Maybe I should be paying
compact.
closer
Here's
attention.
the side profile.
It's
Here's the
it's
front
the whole
profile. You can see the
series,
4
right?
ports,
The
2
series
USB-Cs
starts
and
at this
2
price
Yeah.
point.
USB-A's. Truly compact power. And here's
But
a
if you want to get
perspective shot.
the
Oh,
story,
well, that's
Designed
true.
this
It does
so that
start at
it's the perfect
$17.99.
charger that you can buy.
Philly Cooley Rocks with Tooth Super Chat. Only if it was shatterproof, proof like the Razer X2s I'd buy. Yeah, I don't care. I wouldn't buy it for any reason.
I'm not throwing it, so it's okay.
SK Harrison with 5 through Super Chat. Can't wait to play my Ultra games with my Ultra Fast and Ultra Thin Ultra laptop. Forget all my other Ultra consoles. This is true Ultra.
Now, what does it work with? Well, lots and
Chaz
lots
with
of
5 through
select
PayPal.
devices,
This is me
as
hyping
long
up
as
my
it's
dick
got
size.
USB-C and charging. It works with a whole slew of Razer Blade laptops, Apple MacBooks. both
Yeah,
the Pro
I'm
and
gonna
the
I'm
Air,
gonna attach this
Windows
presentation to my
laptops like
Tinder
the,
bio.
Dell XPS, tablets, smartphones, smartwatches, and much more. So, is this $500? Is it $300? Well, absolutely not. The Razer GAN charger is just $179.99.
Sorry,
you can
what is
pre-order
this?
it right now.
A
and we're shipping
charger?
within the next
A charging
30
brick?
days. And you can buy it, of
It's
course, at
$180?
any of our Razer
Okay,
stores.
It's kind of
Leading
expensive.
Now
retailers
you might
globally.
be
Use
thinking
the
that this
Razer
Budweiser in my
130
hand,
watt
what
GAN
would it
charger,
cost?
and you'll
You
wanna
think
be
that this
making
12
the
ounces of
pre-orders
Budweiser would
right
cost
now
what?
because this is
$100?
truly
$50? No, I'll sell you this Budweiser in my hand for $25.99. That's right, 12 ounces of Budweiser beer
Raptor
for
27.
$25.90. Yep,
What do we have
you're
with,
right.
with a new Razer Raptor? Well, still a 27-inch form factor. It's got an IPS display. It's got a beautiful QHD resolution display. Now, what we've done is we've upped the refresh rate from 144 Hz from the previous generation to a faster 165 Hz refresh rate. In
Cross
addition,
3 through
we've
PayPal.
looked at how to
I have a
ensure
timer
that
going.
this
I'm seeing how
carefree
long it takes for the
adaptive
laptops to
sync.
sell out.
It's not just
Oh, God bless,
using
dude.
NVIDIA
I'm surprised
it
they're not
will.
sold out
also
already, honestly.
compatible with AMD FreeSync Premium. And we've got one of the best display panels.
I mean, if they do
in
have
industry.
the 3000
It's got a
series in them,
95%
you know, that's
DCI
automatic.
P3 color space, HDR, high dynamic range display, and something I'm really proud of is that this is
THX
the
Cool.
certified gaming
first
monitor.
THX certified gaming monitor. And we've worked really closely.
What does
together
that
with THX.
mean?
Yeah,
It's certified.
personally, I'll wait for the Disney certified gaming monitor. Thank you very much.
What does that
But making
mean?
sure that he certifies the very best displays in the market. And joining me on screen here today is Eric, talking a little bit about
Certified
Kevin.
Ds.
Zybaraj.
I'm Eric
With-
Emmer, THX
2 through
is
Super
Director
Chat.
of
This is
Imaging
the My Hero
Technology.
Academia Plus
I'm
Ultra
pleased to
laptop.
announce that THX has certified
Is that a Mario
the
bot in the
7
back?
PC monitor,
Mario?
the newly refreshed Razer Raptor
All right, I'm pissing.
27-inch.
Yep,
If you don't
yep,
know,
I'm pissing.
to become THX certified, a
It's
monitor
piss
like
time.
the Razer Raptor must
Time to take a
pass
piss.
400 different tests run by the certification team and me. The THX certification process makes sure that the screen in question will perform remarkably well. And our testing process includes ensuring panels are lit consistently, colors are accurate, and the image is pristine and clear. The
Yeah,
result
man,
is
we've
a
had
stunningly
good monitor tech
screen
for a
which is
while.
Good for fast-paced gameplay and other challenging
But it gets
scenarios.
better and better.
More
Now it's
importantly,
THQ certified.
THX certification plus the Razer Raptor's fast refresh rate of 165 Hz and 1 millisecond response time means the screen will keep with your superhuman reflexes. If you're a creator, the THX certified screens, like the Raptor, have the added benefit of being a great option for color grading. If you've ever worked on an artistic endeavor and the colors you see look off compared to other screens, don't worry. THX's certified screens and our exacting attention to detail means the Razer Raptor 27 serves as a benchmark for color accuracy, so your next project will look true to your artistic vision. If the Razer Raptor is your main entertainment screen, you're in luck, because like all THX certified screens, the Razer Raptor 27 includes our renowned THX Cinema mode. When it comes time to enjoy your favorite
That's a
graphics
high
and
quality
movie
Cheeto.
shows, it'll look spectacular and pixel perfect.
Whoa, man.
Wow. Why do they have this weird filter over their monitor in the first place?
Video processing. Across the board,
Looks
the
like they just
Razer
fucked up
Raptor
the colors.
27 is a superb
Yeah, 160 Hz is too much. It messes up my melee. Can't use it.
Yo, Win Lavelle is the €5 through Super Chat. I'm not buying a laptop that isn't forklift certified.
Thank you.
Wow.
There's that sound effect.
So
Wow.
that's Eric, who's had decades and decades of experience in terms of making sure that the very best displays in the world are certified in accordance
Wow,
to
wow, wow,
THX's
wow.
highest
I
standards.
wonder if Mr. Presenter
And I'd like to talk a little bit
gets
about
to leave
the
after
new
he's done,
Razer
or if
Raptor
he's
27.
just trapped here in the
It's got
Razer
a
realm
forged
forever.
They,
aluminum
they
structure.
put him back in the
It's got a
Razer dungeon.
Beautiful construction. It's got a unique 90-degree tilt. that you
Win
can
level
flex it
5
and,
pounds through
got
Super
it.
Chat.
position
You got
to
it.
Got
you
it.
like it.
You got it.
And it's got lots.
I don't know how much money this guy's making, but he deserves more for putting on such an ultra show.
He's going ultra hard.
And when you touch the back,
He's the
of the
ultra
new
shill.
Razer Raptor
Well, at least
27,
we're
it's got a
not
beautiful
chilling the same
textured
laptop
fabric
still.
backing. Now the display.
At least we've moved on to other products, you know.
That is nice.
JPR 569 through PayPal. We put so many extra colors into your colors, baby.
It's integrated.
Yeah, I really liked how they were clowning, saying, "Imagine having one color on your keyboard." That's kind of cringe.
We were just talking about new monitors and how they're THX certified.
In terms of the entire.
If they showed comparisons, like someone turned up the gamma way too high on their monitor, and then in their display, it looks like their gamma was set correctly.
VESA compatibility. New Razer Raptor will allow you to use monitor arms with a VESA compatible mount, and this is also backward compatible with the previous.
Wait, what?
This presenter is the CEO, by the way.
And of course, the mounts are sold separately.
Actually, perhaps he's being paid too much.
Of how a screen monitor might look on your desk.
Maybe that's what they want you to think. Maybe he's not the real. This is just a face.
That's fine. I'm sure many of you guys would like to see a video that we've put together for the new Razer Raptor 27.
The real CEO.
No, I don't want to see
an AI.
But you wouldn't be able to watch it properly on your dog shit monitors. You fucking plebeian.
Is this one of those desk computers?
Gamer cables.
I'm looking at right now, dude. Why do you want your fucking gaming rig to look like a Christmas tree? I don't get it. I don't get it. I'll never understand.
Gamer cables. 16.8 quintillion colors.
Dillon, it's movie company certified. You have to be impressed.
All right, so at this point of time, let's do a quick
I
demo
prefer
of
Asus.
the new Razer Raptor 27.
Asus.
Let's pull up the Raptor 27.
Oh, yeah.
All right, here you go. It's got a beautiful, beautiful screen. It's forged out of aluminum.
Yeah, that's
okay.
that's
forged of aluminum.
That's not real. That one,
that's you're not demonstrating anything. You're just demonstrating some AR.
that isn't a real.
Whoa.
That's not real. I'm sorry, man.
The new Raptor 27.
You don't know. What if it just floats?
Visa mount. And with a Visa mount, you can have
What if the technology has gotten that? You don't even need a desk anymore.
Display over here, right on your.
Can I
battle
just get
station.
this
If you turn it
injected
around,
into my
you can see
eyeballs,
how it looks.
like a serum
It's
of some
truly
sort?
unique, and we're really
Can I
excited
get
to be
the
able to present
serum
this here
injection
today.
monitor?
Dude, if those are to scale, either he is tiny or those are way too big.
They're 27 inches, bro.
In closing,
that's kind of big.
Like D's.
Display. We've upped it to 165 hertz. It's a beautiful display. It's got adaptive sync. Bear in mind, it's got both
Sahar with 5
G-Sync
through PayPal.
and
Hey
AMD
Flob, thanks for the
FreeSync
weekend lol. I have
Premium.
been nothing but getting way too high and watching y'all while playing Guitar Hero custom tracks. It was a bit much going on, but it has been great. Thanks for giving me the correct opinions to have on things. Well, it ain't over yet, because Nintendo is tomorrow morning.
And they're gonna save
And
the
then there's
whole
a big
show?
break, and then there's Bandai Namco tomorrow
How much is
afternoon.
the new Razer Raptor? Well, you can pre-order it right now at just $799, and we will
I gotta pay
within
$2,700 for the
next
laptop, but
30 days.
$800 for
And
this
of course,
monitor?
most Razer
That's
products,
pretty expensive.
order it at
Only 800.
Razer.com, Razer
That's
Store,
only 800.
and leading
Wow,
Yeah,
wow,
gamers,
wow,
this
wow.
Budweiser
And
is
also, you can order
only
the new Visa mount, which is
$129.99.
optional, at just $99.
How much do bananas cost these
Available
days?
today at Razer.com.
I'm gonna
and
look
at
up how much
global
my
Razer
monitor
stores.
was.
What is this
Ladies and
the
gentlemen,
cable stand?
The new Razer Raptor
Was that the
27.
cable
Pixel
management
perfect.
plastic for $100?
So
I think that was to hang
that's
up
what
your
we have
monitors.
today
Oh, was that
at
a
our
monitor
Razer
stand?
keynote
I
at
think so.
E3. Remember to join us after this. We've got Razer Store Live.
Bro.
Every month we run this. We've got great new products that we announce.
I
We've got
never drink
giveaways,
Budweiser,
and we
only
stream it
Michelin
live from
Ultra.
one of our
I love
Razer
Michelin
stores
Ultra.
somewhere in the world. But
I got so.
we've got one
Okay,
more thing
sorry.
to share
I gotta
with
say,
everyone.
after this weekend, I think I hate
Safe,
Michelin Ultra.
Social, and
One more
sustainable.
thing.
And what am I talking about? Well,
Oh wait,
And
there's
he,
more.
and now the video games.
Project
No,
These
it's the
are
mask!
Oh my
Gamer
god.
mask!
And
Mask
at
for
CES, we had
gamers?
some truly,
Lol, 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 lol.
insane press coverage. With
Woo!
out there saying, when can I
Woo!
get back
Wow.
to the case? Will you make it into reality? And it wasn't just the press.
Woo!
We had resounding response from the community. Every
I'd buy
single
one or two
asking
for
us
sure.
to
Hurry
make
up and
Project
release,
Hazel
says Michael
Look at all these
Loser on
real
Facebook.
people.
I want to buy as soon as
Shut
possible.
up and take my money. Take my money and shut up.
Take
Vote
my
for
money.
totally real
Heard your
people.
feedback. We continue to hear your feedback.
And these are totally
on
not
Twitter,
employees.
on Facebook. Ping us anytime because we listen to all the feedback for gamers by gamers. And what I thought I would do
Wow!
is that I'd give everyone
Wow.
I want them. I need the mask. Sell me the mask, you potion seller.
Hazel, a reality.
Seems
So,
a bit late,
what kind of
if you
update
ask
can
me.
we
Yeah,
get?
you're kind of
Well,
late.
When the pandemic first started, we converted one of our manufacturing facilities to make surgical masks. Today, we at Razer
Yep, us gamers
high-quality
decided we're gonna help the world by making surgical masks.
1 million masks worldwide in the US, in Europe, in Asia.
Where's my
etc.,
Razer
etc.
ventilator?
This isn't parody.
High quality surgical masks meeting the very best standards. And what we've done is that
For
we've taken
gamers?
the learnings from that, the engineering, the design, and we've put that into Project Hazel.
Could a dragon
So
let alone a
Project Hazel is going to
man?
be using replaceable N95 grade filters.
Huh?
We've now designed in a secure
For
silicon
why?
face
So you can
shield.
look like a fucking
These are just
loser in
some of the
public?
updates since the last time that we talked about this at CES, and we are going to make sure
If I
Project
see you
Hazel
wearing this,
follows
I'm
the
gonna
lab
bully you in
testing
public.
with BFE ratio.
Is there a microphone
into Walmart.
and then you just have speakers going out like you're a fucking
what about the social
like you're like a
What are we
dubstep
keeping? What are we not
producer?
You get to look like
Well,
Caustic.
first up,
Hope it's got Bluetooth capabilities.
we're definitely
Glass
Oh
mobile.
my
I think
God.
this is the most virgin thing I've ever seen.
in low light conditions,
I
you can
hate
still see the
this.
face of the
Interior
Project Hazel
lighting
user.
so we can see your
And one of
dirty
the big
fucking
things that
mouth.
we've added this time around is anti-fog coating.
So that way you can run in your
fucking
Razer
God.
mask.
Oh my God.
Who are they selling this to?
Oh my God.
Social function still remains.
Chat, if you're
Who is
watching
this
this
for?
and you think that
If
this
you
is
think this is
legitimately
cool,
awesome,
fuck you.
Now, many of you
I
will
go outside and
sustainability
roll
is
around
at
in the
the core
dirt,
of what we do
please.
Over here at Razer, we care
See what
a
it
lot
feels
about the
like.
environment.
How's the cable
One of the things that
management
concerned
on
us
this
the
mask
most
go?
about one of surgical masks was the sustainability of the surgical masks.
Who is
well,
this for?
Project Hazel
Haha.
has got a reusable mask design.
AW.
And every single mask lasts 3 times longer than single-use surgical masks.
So
And
what,
I'm
like
really
3
proud to say
times.
is that
3 days?
Every filter
So,
uses
yeah.
80%
So 3
less
days?
material
Wait,
than
I don't gotta get
traditional
rid.
single
He's
mask.
just
use
talking
those
about
once.
the filters,
Now, I'm sure
right?
many of you are waiting to try out Project Hazel.
No.
And I'm gonna talk about
Project
availability
No.
at the end
Hazel.
of this, but
No.
if you can't wait to try Project Hazel out, we've got something really special for all of
Huh?
you. You can try the
Who
Project
is this
Hazel filter
for?
online and see how it looks
Use the
on your
filter.
face. You can check it out on Instagram.
Dude.
check
Wow.
Out Razer, and here's a quick video. to show
Like,
you
you
how
can
the
go
filter
see how cool it
Dude.
looks
Hazel
like for
filter
yourself.
on Insta.
Dude.
I've always wanted to be Bane.
Lord forgive me. I feel myself regressing.
Whoa!
Try out the
Actually looks pretty
Instagram filter,
badass.
you fucking
Actually, you
loser.
know, it
Looks pretty good for a Razer mask.
It looks pretty cool, guys. Actually, you know, what if you want to be a Batman villain?
Dubstep over.
Oh my God.
Lol.
How much does this stupid shit cost?
$110.
To show you the updates that we've
110.
made.
I'm gonna say
guessing.
$9.99.
I'm gonna guess. I'm also gonna guess $100. Yeah.
I'm gonna go $75, Bob.
Oh, fuck you, Major.
Smart.
social, sustainable.
Oh
Stop
my
my cock. Oh my
Ultra
God.
sustainable. Ultra social.
Oh my God.
Leet.
Leet.
It said leet.
This is elite mask.
Like the foam that presses to your face has to get so gross.
Yeah, it's like your VR headset. All that sweat accumulates and it builds up and it gets stuck into there.
So, I'm sure many of you are asking, when can
How
I
much?
get one? When do they
Nope.
ship?
No.
How much?
With the insane
Nope.
demand.
Not
that we're
not
expecting
answering
to
that
push
one.
out,
Insane demand.
Did we write this a year ago?
As many of these units out to you as possible.
We wrote this a year ago, right?
Limited quantities
And
right
this
from
was
the
meant
get-go.
for last
Once we
year's
start
E3,
manufacturing,
but it
we're
got
gonna be
canceled.
doing sale by
Look at chat.
all
Everyone's
the
just
database
saying
of
no.
Zero demand,
products.
KEKW.
And we'll send you information once
Insane
there's
demand.
Was this recorded a
first
year ago?
drop is going to be happening early Q4. We're still perfecting it.
And
so
it's
we're
like-
taking in
that is
all
not
the
soon.
feedback.
This
You're gonna see
holiday?
units out in the field.
Yeah,
When I'm
what?
already vaccinated?
It's going to happen.
Wow, really missing the boat on this one, guys.
Holy shit!
And we're already
This-
giga late, and it's not done yet.
This is this might be one of the dumbest things I've ever seen pitched. Sign up now for the drops, Dylan.
It's a gamer mask.
Sign up now for the drops.
It's a gamer mask that won't be ready until November of 21.
Wow.
And there's no price point. If I go to a bar and I see somebody wearing this, I'm robbing them and selling it on eBay.
Is this an out of season April Fool's joke?
Oh my god.
Badass,
Wow.
dude. I gotta get
Was
me
that the
one
whole?
of
Was that the
them.
whole? That was the whole. That was the whole pitch.
That's the big finale.
Ooh, at the end of the day, are we done here? Is it over?
Holy!
I believe that is
Christ.
all for today.
Oh man! Oh my god!
Let me double check.
That Project Hazel, you getting into one of those?
Oh heck yeah! I thought it was one of those.
Zero chance we ever see her wearing that face mask.
Oh heck yeah!
Desires to be able to see each other's mouths.
Yep, that's it for today.
That's all she wrote.
And then tomorrow is Nintendo 11.
Tomorrow is the big one. What else is there besides Nintendo?
Bandai Namco.
Bandai Namco.
Like, but much later.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything inside streams that are.
Is there any in-betweeners that's like not officially E3 chat? Does anybody know for tomorrow?
RTX 3080 built-in, right? AMD Ryzen 5900.
Sounds good.
Processor. But can it run
Oh,
Minesweeper? Can it run
Bye,
Turbo
Dawn.
Tax?
Minesweeper. I mean, that's the big question.
Hi, Dawn.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. This is.
Oh no, I'm at that
absolutely
point of the
lovely.
day where my computer's been on for several hours.
Ooh.
Toss it off the side, see what happens.
Yeah, you want to catch?
Okay, Major, hear me out. We stream Nintendo, and then we pivot to
But it is really
to
really
rerun
light
the Metal Gear Solid 5 content that we
and
fucked up
lots
the
of
last time, and then it's
ports.
Bandai Namco time.
Yeah, I could work.
Yeah,
I'm down.
I ain't gonna lie though.
Oh my god, it's so thin!
That is
Bro.
ultra thin. Look how thin.
I have any laptop, so
Do you see the absolute
but it is
thin?
extremely light, and also catch. THX.
Haha, just kidding. It's expensive.
Audio.
Yeah.
I mean, that's amazing.
100%. Yeah, I give PC gaming a lot of.
Yup,
trouble
that's a
when I play that
laptop.
School tour. There's a sweater out there. That's Star Wars: The Old Republic, and yeah.
Oh wow.
I'm a Sith, Taylor Sith, no big deal.
I'm not gonna lie, that's really thin.
Yep.
It is very
Oh,
thin.
man, it's
Razor
so thin.
wins
Taylor Sith?
E3.
I absolutely love that actually.
Thank you.
I would be a
Can't
Sith too. Did you see?
wait
yesterday I got
for
very Sith Lord vibes.
the
Yeah.
Thank you.
in
Anyway,
season
Moving on. Let's talk about Capcom.
Sure, yeah, we got cut off.
face mask.
Yeah,
The
where do we
drop
begin?
in
One more thing.
Q4,
I told you all. I told you all. I was like, Capcom
just
talked about what it
when
was.
I
over there.
need
I want
time.
it
Oh, I want this.
Yeah.
the
They were very
most.
clear about what they were going to have, and that is what they had. They did not go beyond that.
Well, we always think hey, maybe they're going to sneak something in there. They 100% stuck.
But then they didn't.
On that.
Yeah.
They did,
so
but
we
they
talked
didn't.
about Monster
But then they
Hunter
didn't.
at
Hashtag
length, but the Great
Razor.
Ace Attorney. First of all, I absolutely love the character Sherlock
Hashtag
Holmes. Like, I love that they made
gaming.
him. Oh wait, I said his real name.
Hashtag.
Percy Holmes Herlock Sholmes.
Yeah.
I'm
It rolls
sorry.
right
I
off the tongue.
cannot
E3.
believe that I messed that up. But anyway,
More like
absolutely
P3.
like adored that character. I loved how they made him like very grandiose, and he's like totally over exaggerating, and you have to prove him
Sheesh,
wrong.
chat.
And like I said,
Man,
Yeah.
I'm here.
Today
for
sure
the
was
animation.
sheesh,
It's
wasn't it?
so beautiful.
You know, I thought
So
that the
anime-
blockchain
Dance of
NFT game was gonna be the most
Deduction.
shameless thing we saw today.
Like,
They know their audience.
No.
Right audience. Yeah.
here for it.
Yeah,
I
of
think
course
it's.
these were
I think.
research
Well,
fan
the
and
Razor face mask
still
is
haven't, obviously,
extremely
what
stupid,
is it,
and
Q4?
also
July
comically.
2000.
It's not out. It's not even out yet.
Yeah, dude, it's insane that it's
It's not
not
going to be
out.
out for a while.
Not
Dude,
only
it
is that really
lasts 3
stupid.
times as long as a regular mask, which you're only supposed to use one time.
Yeah. And now we're gonna actually have access to these games here in the United States. Which
And
is
it's
really
called
awesome.
Project
Anyway,
Hazel.
Golden Boy, Golden Boy, Golden Boy.
Yup.
I know you.
I'm trying to get my hands on Project Hazel.
Yo, hey, if you want to make some mask-related shit that gamers will actually give a fuck about, give us the RGB Razer Bluetooth bong mask.
You don't crush a boy's dreams, all right?
Is
Just
there
because I
a-
was hoping for Lost Planet, I knew it wasn't
Is there a
coming.
price on the website?
Stuck to the schedule.
Good
and
question.
I don't blame them for it.
I would
because, you know,
love to
there's
know
gonna
what they're
be
gonna
even
charge
more
people
awesome
for that.
You just say fuck to the schedule?
But there were some awesome things
think-
that they showed today.
It
of
sounded
course,
like it,
joined
but
by
I don't
our
think
colleagues here. We
so.
got Dan, Michael, and David.
Wait,
I think he
what?
said stuck to the schedule.
Yeah, I think he said
Stuck.
stuck to the
Yes,
schedule.
obviously, they stuck to the schedule.
Stuck,
That was what was
yes.
expected
Yeah.
from them. I have to say,
Yeah,
I
Capcom,
appreciate
yeah, they were who we thought they were.
Waste our time with any sort of like
you and I have been coming
long
to E3
interviews
for a while.
or
This is your
musical
hometown, too.
performances.
Yeah,
or anything like that.
I live here. A little bit
You know,
different.
I think
Okay,
that's
if
something
that's
to
the
be
end, then I'm
excited
going to
about, having another
walk
attorney's
away from my
grades.
computer
I
now.
do
I
just
think
wish
that's
fair.
we got that.
Bye-bye, Cade.
Yo, you could sign up to get notified when Project Hazel drops.
Ooh, I'll go do that real quick, and then I'll walk away from my computer. Okay, bye everyone. See you tomorrow for E3.
Okay. Sorry, I just scrolled down
Bye-bye.
the website, and there is a thing for the safe, which is the Project Hazel safe, which is a what looks like very expensive carrying case for your mask.
No.
It is also concept
Hell
only.
yeah.
So we knew about this.
No.
Yeah.
It looked pretty.
It can't be the
Yo,
mask carrying case.
Listen. Auto sterilization function. Project Hazel comes with a special charging case lined with a UV light interior which kills bacteria and viruses as the mask charges.
Okay, we ultraviolet light the interior.
This thing is gonna cost more than $200.
So we're beaming light inside of my suitcase that's closed because that cleans the mask.
Also, the promise of more RE Village down the line.
The mask charges? Yeah, how else are we gonna charge the RGB lights?
Do you not see the
That
lights?
light up your face because there's interior lighting so people can see your mouth when you're talking.
Or something because of how
Yeah.
effective it is in the game. But I will take Reverse in the meantime.
It's
but,
gonna- it's just
you know,
gonna fog
they
up,
didn't give me
right?
rival schools, but they did
No,
you
it has
breathe?
anti-fog technology, Dillon.
Reverse to look forward to, so.
They said that in the trailer.
Yeah.
What is
And
how?
stupid bitch.
that they spent a
Shut up,
significant
fuck
amount of
you.
time
Like,
on
is
Technology.
it refrigerated or
Bluetooth?
what?
And Michael Monster Hunter
Wireless?
to Wings of
Voice amp
Ruin.
technology, that's another great part. It has a built-in
Awesome.
mic so people can hear you.
I had not played the original, and I just
This is
downloaded
this
it.
is
I'm gonna play it
this
tonight.
is
I'm
so
looking forward
fucking
to it. What can you
stupid.
tell us
It
about
has
this?
a carrying case.
This is so fucking
That's how it
stupid.
gets
Yeah, I
stupider.
kind of hate this.
And Capcom
Kind of.
Yeah, kind of.
This makes me feel so much of an existential dread.
The Palicos are so cute.
Shameless.
Holy moly, dude. Man, wow, Zooey Mama.
Gamer
No cap,
mask,
honest.
gamer mask.
In a world of oppression, because in the stories
What
of
is stupider, the gamer mask or the gamer sleeve?
The big monster that you
Gamer
have to
mask.
slay, but
Gamer
here
mask. The
Gamer
out of
mask.
season
on its
gamer
head a little bit,
mask.
where you have a baby Rathalos they call Ratha, and then you kind of go through the motions of society.
What about the
trying to,
gamer
like, yo, that's
dress?
Rathalos, we gotta chain them
Still
down,
the
we
gamer
gotta
mask?
Control this monster.
Still the gamer
I
mask.
still think it's the gamer mask.
Because the gamer dress, all that was look, it's like an esports jersey for girls, right?
Yeah.
Like,
melodramatic storytelling.
It also didn't have an entire E3 segment.
So that means I'm probably gonna cry. And there's anime boys and anime girls. Like, this is 1000% up my alley. And it's it's an RPG. Like, it's you think of Monster Hunter, like Monster
Okay.
Hunter stories. Like, obviously we've had one before.
What
so
was
it
the
kinda
most
sets the tone for that.
disappointing
Like,
part
you
of
think
the day,
Monster Hunter as
chat?
this
disappointing.
Yeah, not what was the best part of the day, because that makes it easier. What was the most disappointing part of the day?
Capcom was
Capcom.
really fucking disappointing.
I still can't believe that's running on Switch, but
The NFT thing was only as bad as I thought it would be, so that wasn't really
worse
disappointing.
than I thought it would be, honestly.
I mean, it was exactly as low as I figured an NFT video game would be.
That's what I would want, though.
I kind of was getting Dragon Prince.
Yeah,
vibes
Capcom.
there as well, you know, 'cause I mean,
Capcom
Dragon
gave
Prince
us
is a
literally.
great
Capcom
anime,
gave us nothing,
on Netflix.
except for spoilers for a game that people that like that series are probably didn't want to see.
The Take-Two interactive panel was disappointing.
It was not disappointing because it was nothing, and I expected nothing.
Yeah. The indie showcase was disappointing.
That was pretty disappointing. It was a lot shorter than I was
like what they
hoping to
had
see.
was good. I just wish there was more of it.
Yeah, it was like 15 minutes of the trailers.
Mix it up a little
Yeah,
bit.
it's kind of short.
Yeah, impressive, Dan. And I know you were gushing
Freedom
about
Games
it,
was
so I guess
good.
to give you some time.
Freedom
to
Games is
express
pretty
your
dope.
love
Yes.
for this game.
As someone who loves excruciating
what if
wordplay,
they
and
showed
makes
us
it a
like
key
some
facet
Nintendo
of my
games that
personality, I
are
have
better
no
than
objections
Nintendo
to what I
games?
saw there. When I saw it, I said, "Take that, and
Dude,
take my money."
I just scrolled down the website again, and they're advertising the Project Hazel AR filter on Instagram, and like it looks so bad. Even the promotional picture, it looks so bad. Look at how cool you would look if you bought our product that doesn't exist yet. Don't you want it?
It's
I
a
hope you live
lame
in a
Bane mask.
Who have Nintendo
Yeah.
Switch. You have Famicom Detective Club. Now you have more Ace Attorney to look forward to. So it's
Oh, man.
solving mysteries and experiencing excruciating puns.
Yeah, one thing.
The Rolling Stone thing, I hated it until I didn't. As it went on, it became more apparent that those people were having fun with it, and I liked it overall.
Yeah, that was some
It was
wacky
stupid as fuck,
That was
and
some
like
wacky
in like
time-wasting
bullshit,
nonsense.
pointless filler.
I'm looking forward to that one. But you know,
It was
guys,
funny.
Capcom,
It was funny.
they've had a pretty
I
busy
laughed.
2021 with the release of
No
Resident Evil
cap.
Village, the 8th installment, by the way, of this epic franchise that introduced us all to survival back on the PlayStation
baby.
1. That opening cutscene was horrifying, by the way. I was a child,
Yeah,
not
pretty much
right
everything
for me.
today was like a turbo
so
disappointment.
Basically Reddit, set up an AMA.
Yeah,
developers
this,
of Capcom sequel to talk
Boy
about,
howdy.
these,
Anybody else
the
hate
creepy
Mondays?
corners, all the really tall vampires.
I can't believe I'm saying this in sincerity. Nintendo, please save us.
We need anything.
Hey, wait, Dylan. We can watch the new Mario Golf trailer.
New Mario Golf trailer. Do you have a link?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I'll grab you
yeah.
one. I'll grab you one.
I wonder if we'll see it again tomorrow.
That I hope not. I am gonna be real
Probably
sad if we
will.
get a lot of recap shit tomorrow, but that wouldn't surprise me. Scrolling.
In Resident
Scrolling,
Evil 7,
there we go.
created Ethan to act as the player's alter ego.
Copy.
A cameo-like character without any
Discord.
strong personality. However, through the
Dylan.
concept production,
Boop.
we became attached to Ethan.
Wait, oh, it
and
didn't
we
copy. Hold
became
on, sorry,
curious
that
to
was.
find out what will happen to him.
That's a picture
And
of
this
Bane
decision
Mask
to
that I
have
posted
him
on
as
Twitter
the
to
main
lol at.
character in Village came to us early in the production.
Yeah, I don't care, Mr. Biohazard, AMA. Mario Golf Super Rush.
Golf up. Golf up.
Oh yeah, baby. 11 days.
Oh yeah.
Kingdom are competing to see who
11
will
days,
emerge
11
victorious.
days.
Mario with a tough shot.
Dude, I'm fucking.
cuts it
Oh,
beautifully
Mario!
Oh
nuts
my
for that
gosh, he's so
one. That was
fucking good.
crazy.
Superb. Oh, he stitches it.
Fuck,
Over to
man. This.
Wario.
Oh yeah.
Cowboy Hat Wario.
Chip
Bowser
God.
is taking a close look
Chip
at this
God,
one.
Chip God.
It's a tricky green.
Yo, he's sniping.
Whoa, here comes some real star power. Mario is not waiting his turn. Oh my, Bowser has just been hit by a massive explosion.
Oh,
He's
fuck
out of the
you
lead.
mode.
And
Yeah,
away they go.
it's
Games
the
all
fucking
week
golf
intense
mode?
and Speed golf.
This looks like a lot of fun. The speed golf mode looks really
Only
goofy.
he's using a custom club. And Waluigi
Yeah, she was using a mic
races away in
stand.
front.
That's not regulation.
But wait, here
That's not
comes
Titleist.
Yoshi. He's literally crushing the
Look at
competition.
shit, he's got the egg.
Still considered
Oh my
tough.
god. You're gonna tear up the fairway, you little shit.
That trailer didn't really show me a whole lot that I didn't already
Yeah,
know.
that was it, huh? Well, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a TV spot.
Yeah,
Can't wait to see that
was a TV
tomorrow.
spot.
Cool, can't wait.
I feel like I don't really care to see more Mario Golf tomorrow because I've seen enough. Like it looks good. It looks like it's fun. They don't have to show me anymore. I'll just play it when it comes out. Okay, chat. Happy on the third day of Gamer Christmas. My true love gave to me a gamer mask and a pear tree.
One Razer mount, then laptop.
An ultra thin laptop.
Whew. All right.
See y'all tomorrow
Goodbye.
for Nintendo.
Not
Bright and
Pokemon.
early.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye. I'm leaving call 2.
Yeah, okay, yeah. It's
Closing time.
It's closing time.